Okay, okay. 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 Okay, it's time, chat. It's time. It's that day. It's that day. It's that day, chat. Today is the day. Guten fucking Morgen. What is that shirt? This shirt is a prototype for Lost Raton stuff. It's a light blue. Sorry, I might wear some random prototype shit every now and then. I'm gonna swap to my Euphoria shirt when the games begin. Begin. So yeah. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How are we all doing? Good, bad, maybe, okay. What are you gonna do? What, bro, some guy comes in the chat and says, shut up, dude, shut up, bro. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. Where's my fucking... Why doesn't it work? Where's my camera at? Huh? Where's my camera? What the Shelly? How does that make any sense? Wait, what video capture device is this? This is video capture device 4. Aha! Aha! Well, now I've lost the chatter's fucking logs. Now I can't remember which chatter it was. Aha, I found him. Someone in chat. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk to each other real quick. So you come into the stream, you spam nice day, nice day, nice day. Then I say one word, you write scatter, muted, muted, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Why are you in the stream if you want to write shut up every time I talk? Why are you in the stream if you're doing that? What are you doing? Are you a rage baiter, yes or no? Are you a rage baiter? Are you a rage baiter? Say it. Say it, because you're so pretty. Are you a rage baiter? Answer the question. No. So, you're not a rage baiter, but because you think I'm pretty, you're telling me to shut up. Mods VIPM. Alright. Chat, how are we doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. Talk to me. How are we doing? Because your voice sucks. What the fuck? That was a low blow, man. MSI video is out? What video? What MSI video is where? What is this clip?
I've never used it.
The fuck?
I'm gonna back. I'm gonna back.
Oh, Yoni's on.
Oh!
Ult him! Ult him! What are you waiting for?
I had the buy menu open.
What are you waiting for? Bro!
I was watching Ludwig play Draven yesterday. That was one of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Bro, I know for a fact that link is a cat laughing at you. I've seen it too many times. L8X is cat laughing at you, ga ga ga. Bro, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for it. I know exactly what that is. Bro, I fucking know the link by now. MSI is here. Let the battles begin 20 minutes ago. Wait, hold up. First. What? I am first. I am. Chat, also news. The NLC finals of summer are in Sweden, Stockholm. We're in Sweden. Oh my god. Okay, let's watch this trailer. I want aura. I want hero shots. I want music. And I want absolutely zero yapping. No yapping.
Em ai là nơi những cái mạnh cơ hội bị gục.
We need subtitles. Let me remove the alert box. Now, you'll know on the stream, I'm a big fan of the teasers. I like these teases. Tease me up.
Em ai là nơi những cái mạnh cơ hội bị gục ngã. Và cũng là nơi Underdog có thể trỗi dậy bất kỳ lúc nào.
Oh, 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 oh.
我觉得入围赛最重要的是调整自己的队伍的状态吧。
BLG cannot rest on their laurels. The competition is very hard right now. This is not going to be an easy tournament.
我觉得今年参加海麦赛和以前完全不一样吧，因为也是我第一次打入围赛。去年决赛是跟 G 打的嘛，就比较可惜错过了第4盘的胜利。但其实当时我和他们打的时候，还是感觉非常有机会的。
This is Beitron's first international tournament, but he could be just what the team needs for them to come away with another title.
去年的結果不太盡如人意，但我也相信亞軍不是我的終點。
Mình đã từng nghĩ đến việc sẽ dừng lại, nhưng khát vọng thi đấu vẫn còn, và ngọn lửa đam mê vẫn đang cháy. Mọi người nghĩ BLG và G2 sẽ
Fire jerseys.
nhưng Gam luôn làm họ bất ngờ.
This can be done as they all engage, so Levi's off.
That's hysterics. That ain't Dagda.
They all engage, so Levi's off. It's submarine time again. They nuked
Didn't he say it's submarine time?
the time again. They nuked the backline of Fanatics. They don't know what hit them. Levi's Nocturne does it better.
Lần này sẽ khác.
Eu sempre quis estar no Internacional e é a primeira vez em 5 anos que eu consegui me classificar.
Furia! I'm excited to see Furia. Bro, I love the Brazilian casters. Supera! Realizada! Bro, I love that shit.
A gente vai mostrar isso.
Last time we were at MSI,
Don't say it.
it was the first
Don't
time
say
we've been in an
2019.
LPL team in a very long time. Actually getting the win in the best of 5 was quite a different feeling. We still have a long way to go. I'm just excited to showcase our preparation.
A target to try and focus on, but Cream's already
TF top.
the master shot. Too good from Caps. Doran's being placed. Massive damage to come out here, and this might just be it.
Every near miss, every setback fuels the fire within.
That was a scripted line.
Apenas assistam. Esse momento é nosso.
BLG, họ như những gã khổng lồ thật sự, nhưng mà mọi người nhớ tên mình chứ?
虽然我们从入围赛打起，但会在总决赛最后一天相见。
Not bad, not bad, not bad. I mean, it's just 4 teams, play-ins. Just 4 teams, play-ins. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Question, pretty good teaser. I will say, actually, the BLG outfits look they go fucking hard. Like, they are rocking up in demon mode. I really like their outfits. Normally, they go white or they go pink. But this black on white is insane. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Chat, is Canada just fucking... Does the sun exist there? I'm just asking because it's summer. It's July. Bro, every shot it's fucking cloudy overhead. I didn't see the sun once. It's just fucking cloudy. What's going on in Vancouver, bro? They didn't even like try and edit it to make it like a blue sky. They just fucking tanked it. Looks like winter. Looks like fucking winter and the water's icy. We got the jackets on. It's a bit chilly. Hold up. Jackets on. Weather in Vancouver. 12 degrees? What? Bro, it's fucking winter there. For context, London's fucking 27. And I know it's 8 a.m. there, but still, it says highs of 14. What happened? Did they just get hit by a fucking ice storm? Because now it's hot again. Damn. What's a peak Canadian summer? Is it like mega hot or not? Someone links me this clip and says this was you 1 year ago. What were you going to tell us? Yeah, so basically I had this idea. What if me, Nemesis, and Baus bought an NLC spot and we competed in the NLC with 2 others and we won it June 1st and we went to EU Masters? Because an NLC spot, I don't know how much it is, but if we put our money together and buy it and then we got 2 others and we competed in the NLC, I think first of all, that's one way to help the UK scene a lot to get more views towards the NLC, because I feel like it's it's been dying for a while. It's like the UK and the Nordics region. Second of all, it's not the hardest ERL, so for people like, you know, me and Baus, we can slowly get our way into pro play. Again, for me, and Baus can learn more pro play champs. And third of all, I think the content would be crazy if we can win the NLC. I think with Nemesis, and if I go back to jungle and practice a bit, we can probably win the NLC. Caedrel is still undefeated in jungle in scrims. And then going to EU Masters would be crazy, no? The content would be crazy if we stream all our scrims as well. The only thing we need is 1, permission to buy a spot, 2, permission to stream the games while playing them, and 3, permission from teams that we're playing against in scrims to stream the scrims. If we can get those 3 things, then I think that would be the coolest thing ever. That would be the best thing ever. So I'm going to try and get that sorted.
You try and get it sorted.
I don't know when,
because it might go pretty
NLC
well.
Starts next week, so we can't do it now.
It might go pretty well.
It might be spring 2025. We might start our own team.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
But maybe we can do it earlier. I'm not sure.
It's a good idea.
The play right now, I think.
Just don't put yourself in jungle.
Really
don't do it. It's like Interstellar with Murph. Murph, don't go. Caedrel, don't play!
In pro play again, and I really want to compete with Baus and Nemme. And we're gonna have to come up with a name, an org, and it's probably not gonna have any sponsors. It's just for content, but I think that would be amazing.
Damn.
Damn. Because I want to help the NLC a lot, but I don't want to own a team, because I think owning a team in this like right now is terrible.
Ooh, it is fucking terrible.
But it's not really owning a team if 5 of us just bought the spot and we just played for fun and see what happened. That would be sick. And if sponsors want to sponsor Los Ratones, then go ahead.
Hey, he had the name already. What the fuck? Who are you?
But I really think we can do damage. Because I think teams are buying in and losing money because they have to pay players. But I don't think we have to pay each other if we're just going to stream the games, you know?
True.
We're just having fun. So, we just make content. We'll see if they let us. What role would you play? I think I would probably play jungle, right?
You're playing coach,
just
buddy. You ain't fucking touching no mouse.
Figure out.
You ain't touching no mouse.
You ain't I really want to start. I think there's been a few streamer teams in a few different regions, but I want to make like a proper one. You know, I want to get back to like pro play level jungle. I want to get Nemesis to fucking do the Nemesis things. I want Bausy. I want to try and get Bausy to learn some more champs and like do his thing.
Do his thing.
I get a strong bot lane and see if we can.
Bot lane is pretty strong.
Book
Damn, that's crazy. That's
drafts.
nostalgic.
Don't worry about that.
I'll do the draft.
And help with the reviews all the time.
Good job.
That would be sick. That would be fun.
Okay, perfect. 300 gold.
So that's in the cooks. That's why I was a bit distracted last game. So I'm trying to hook it up. I actually think getting an AD carry could be pretty crazy. No, we could get if Crowny's down,
ooh,
or if Freeze is down or something.
Crowny,
kind of crazy.
Damn.
And Rat IRL wants to play support. I feel like that roster would like if we have Rat IRL, Crowny, Nemesis, me, Boss. I think we can actually win the NLC.
Well, we went from Rat IRL to Reckless. Yeah. That's fun to look at. That's fun to look at. And then we made a team, we made an org, we made a fucking brand, and we made some jerseys, and then shit like that. That's crazy. And we won everything, which is good. There's some exciting things coming up with Los Ratones for the rest of the year in terms of tournaments and competition.
Otherwise, other than that, we're going to be doing NLC. And we're going to be doing EU Masters, which will be fun. I'm hoping in summer we'll do a lot more Los Ratones takes on the LEC. Because I think we've proven now that we are the best team outside the league. Okay. We're the best team outside the LEC. I feel like we've proven that pretty handily now. So it's good practice and it's good content if people are down. Hopefully they let us. Are you going to play in EWC? No, we're not going to play in EWC. We are not going to play in EWC. Is my mic... Did the fucking settings change again? Oh no, it didn't. It's fine. This happened 1 year ago today. 1 year ago today, my fraud was born. Esports fan be like, yeah, this motherfucker my goat. Yo, Speedy, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. You're fucking crazy. The 25th of the 6th, 2024. What is that?
What have you done to me?
What is that?
What have you done to me? How have you put me on that thing?
That's crazy, no? Like, what the fuck? It's weird. I don't know if you guys are nostalgia baiting me now, but now you've shown me 2 clips. One of this emote and one of Los Ratones. And it's been 1 year exactly from both things, and both of them feel like they've been here forever. I don't know. Los Ratones feels like it's been around for a while already. This emote, I feel like I've seen this emote for fucking 40 years.
What?
It seems
How
so...
have you edited that?
Seems so long ago, but it's just a year.
What is
but a
the original
year is so
photo?
long. What do you mean? And I'm still in the basement. What the fuck? That's crazy. Legendary times. You weren't invited to EWC. No. No, we weren't. When's MSI starting? So I'm starting the stream pretty early. If you're coming in being like, oh my god, MSI's on. Let me put some nuggies in the oven. Mom, can you watch the nuggies? The games are starting soon. No, it's starting in 3.5 hours. Okay, those nuggies are going to be absolutely burnt. Okay, tell mom to turn the oven off. It's at least 3 hours still. So if you're SEA gang, you're fucked. Okay? SEA gang, you're fucked. Take a nap. 3 hours till you get to watch G2. Can you organize more tournaments? There's a lot of stuff in the pipeline. It's hard. You know, right now I'm trying to do Lost Ratones and all the co-streaming. And the coaching and the owning of the team. And we've got League Awards at the end of the year. So it's kind of hard to do more. But there is one more thing that I want to do. Which is a tournament. And it is in the works, in the pipeline. Yo, Dark Move, thanks for 10 gifted. And I think it's something that League needs in Europe. Will it happen this year? And probably not. I'm trying to find the right people to host it with. Will it happen next year? I really hope so. It's just about finding time in the calendar to do it. But I feel like it's something that everyone's kind of wanted, but no one's really been able to achieve. So I'm going to try and do it. And if I can't, then sucks. But at least I tried it. So let's see. I don't want to get too excited now, but it'll still take at least a year. I don't know. I'm just trying to use... Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who watch the Caedrel stream, and that's fucking awesome. But I also kind of feel like I want to give back to the community, like with the League Awards and shit. I want to try one more thing that I can give back to the community, which is something that everyone's always wanted. See if we can make it happen. And if you're saying, Caedrel, you're just doing that to fucking make money. Bro, I lost on League Awards. I think I lost like 50k. Bro, it ain't making shit. This one's probably going to lose more, but at least it's fucking great for everyone to watch. Like, it is... It's not like it's these things for that. Also, it's fucking stressful. Are you gonna give ads? Bro, why are you saying that's one stream revenue? True, I did steal all of the Lost Ratones merch money and the prize money that we won. All the prize money and everything. I stole it all. I don't take any prize money. I think all the prize money goes to the boys. What is this? Knight just had a 39 kill Silas game versus Broken Blade and Skewmond. Damn, 39 brom? What is he, fucking playing Call of Duty out here? What the hell? Holy shit. 39 kills? In his last 4 games, he has 107 kills. Well, we're all fucked. It's over. It's fucked. We're all fucked. Now, some people will say, so what? Worlds player is beating Diamond players into the ground? Yeah, but 30 kills a game is kind of hard, even in Diamond, even as a Worlds player. Like, you don't... Wait, what? Oh my god, it's true, that comment. There's a guy called Cash, and he played against Knight, who went 39 kills, and then he played against Knight in top lane. How unfair is that? Bro just fucking gave up after that. Fuck this, I'm out. Let me check that guy's account, see if he actually queued up afterwards, or if he's just fucking deleted his account and said I'm quitting League and uninstalled. Let's see. He fucking gave up. First game, plays against Knight, mid lane, 39 kills. Second game, plays against Knight, top lane, 24 kills. Fuck this, he deleted the account, bro. He's gone. He's gone, bro. He stopped queuing after that. He came back after a 43-day break. Oh boy, can't wait to play my favorite game, League of Legends. Gets absolutely annihilated and goes back on vacation. See you in 2 months. Jesus, that's fucking brutal. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. Alright, what else is happening?
I'm gonna use this. Haha! You want it? Come get it. Oh! Finally!
What is this? Kung Fu Panda Classic. Jesus, bro, what is that? What is that? Spoilers for the film. SEA gang be like, wake up, it's 3 AM, time for MSI. Caedrel's DMs got leaked. Okay, listen, but my point is, I overslept, coach, my bad. Please, just 1 minute in the game. Thanks, Mark. Have a great... Oh, do I sent a photo, but I have not seen my okay, bro, shut up. Gam versus BLG, it's a gamble I'm willing to take. He's all, oh, what is this? Fucking right allows fucking gambling, and now the subreddit's just fucking, my girlfriend's husband's kids' life savings are on the line. What? NLC is coming to Sweden. Baus and Reckless playing on their home ground. It's gonna be great. Wait, SEA gang, the G2 Furia game starts at 3 AM? Oh my god. Wait, SEA gang is absolutely fucking headshot. Absolute headshot. Anyone's Legends left for MSI last night, and T1 are leaving this afternoon. There's still no news about Gen G. No, Gen G's on the way. I remember, because I opened up Instagram today, and I looked at Ruler's Instagram story. Wait, I'll show it to you. Ruler. My man's on the plane. You see that? My man's in business class on a flight. He's actually in seat 16F apparently. So he's on the way. So AL's on the way. They're probably here now, aren't they? Together as one. T1. Why is Skumayushi wearing a hat? I love how everyone has the black laced shoes and Doran's just like rocking some fucking New Balance or something. What are those? Looks cozy. Some cozy outfits for a flight. Bro, the shadows are making me like, what the fuck? I thought someone was swearing at them in the background, but it's actually just a shadow of their fingers. They all have a question. It's like when the teacher asks, what's 1 plus 1, you know. They all know the answer. What is this? Spirit Blossom Morgana bundle? What is that? I'm sorry, Rito. He wants to swap jersey with Faker. Aw. What do you mean funniest Caedrel joke? That was funny. I am funny. Say I'm funny. What is this? Time Zone, EU and SCA frogs wanting to watch MSI? This edit is not serious. What is this? Which team do you want to play at MSI? T1, T1 Genji, G2, T1 because we lost him last time, Genji. Actually, I want to play versus all of them. I really cherish this great opportunity to play versus players from a different region. Hopefully, we can learn different styles.
MSI 最想交手的对手是谁
？T1 吧。
T1 和根基还有 G2 吧。
T1 呗，因为3个吃不了他们。
根基。
其实都挺想交手的吧，就是能和来自不同赛区的选手进行比赛，就是非常珍惜这次的机会，也希望能学到更多不一样的打法。
啊，斌哥你这。
Damn, this art goes so hard. Corgi. Is that the Trundle X? Reckless on the Rel, the Kled. Oh, that's sweet. I really like that. Why is there an XGG in the back? Why is there an XGG in the back? Another big org is entering League of Legends. POG, are they good? Sentinels nearly doubled in revenue in 2024 despite a 6 million loss and plans to break even by 2026. CEO Rob Moore told us their CS2 and League of Legends plans for the future and how they doubled up. Sentinels. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean they would go to the LTA then, right? Sentinels in League of Legends sounds weird though. Something about that sounds weird. That just sounds strange. Sentinels. Sentinels is like the Valorant team in my head. It's kind of like if I say Team Spirit joins League. It's like, that's the CS team. Or like FaZe joins League. Actually, why did FaZe never join League? I feel like FaZe is in everything. Think for yourselves. Don't be sheep. Furia, Gam, get out. G2 and BLG are out. Bro, I know for a fact you fucking changed those pick'ems, screenshot it, post it on Reddit, and then change them back. You're such a liar. Starbucks incident. What is this? Dopamine. Faker uses his phone like that. Why? For his posture? Bro, I swear to God, if that's me at the airport... Like, that is just what I'm doing. I would never. Oh my god. That posture is crazy. Wait, Carrier's kind of doing as well. Guma's fucking smashing a pretzel or some shit. Who takes these photos? Is there just like photographers at the airport, or is this like a T1 photographer? The Daily Esports. What character is that? I've seen that character before. Why does his bag have feet? I swear those are feet. It's not Sonic. It's not Sonic. That's not Sonic, is it? It's something else. Is there press at the airport? Is that what this is? There's just press everywhere when they get to the airport? How do they know what flight they're on? Like, what? How do they know what flight they're gonna be on? Or do they just camp there until they spawn? It gets leaked. My cat Axis predicts MSI day 1. Your cat's stupid as fuck. How dare your cat go against EU? Gam and Furia, what the fuck? Is that cat okay? What have you been feeding it? Who's got caps dancing like that? Who's got caps dancing like that, huh? Is that his pinky? Oh my god. That's AI? Where did you find that picture? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? That's from 10 years ago. That is like 10 years old. That's the first LAN I ever played that and I won. Bro, that tournament is the Superliga, you know? You know the Superliga? I won that. Me, I'm the 2-time back-to-back Superliga champion. Played in 2 splits. Why is it there twice? Hang on a second, bro. Mods! What? I found this list from 2017 of upcoming EU talent. Magi Felix, Larsen, Seiko, Scarlet, Abadage, Special, Nemesis, Backlund, Militia. Yeah, the reason I'm not on this list, chat, from 2017 is because I was already top of Challenger Series. That's a fact. I was already LEC. That's why I'm not here. That's why I'm not here, buddy. Before you say anything. Crowny, Sheriff. Sheriff is Patrick. Toaster, Raya, Neon, Matty, Cheskla, Norskeren, Targamas, Selfmade, Lamabear, Blurzor, Syncroft, Skeens, White Knight, Shemek, Bwipo, Dan, Ice Beasto, Sleeping. A lot of these players have retired. I think a lot of these 80 carries have retired. Magi Felix is out. Larsen is still going. I think Shiko's still going. Scarlet's out. Abadage is still playing in SK. Special is retired. Nemesis streaming. Backlund retired. I think Backlund Militia retired. I have no idea actually. Selfmade is kind of done. Llama Bear is a coach. Blurzor, I'm not sure. Syncroft is, I don't know. I guess these are inactive players, right? There's a lot of inactive players. Okay. Okay, chat, listen up. Jesus. Absolute. What's he doing? Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? When did he play that game? I can't find it. When was that game? Oh my god, I found it. He's been playing Teemo top in solo queue. We're cooked. We're cooked. Alright, chat. Update. What is this?
Lab off stream cooking up a new pick. It's a pick that probably suits him the most, and that's Teemo top. After dominating the EU Masters going back to back, he's decided to grind off stream and start playing Teemo. Picks up First Blood, Darkseal. The Baus, I mean, his builds are interesting, let's say that. He doesn't go recommended builds. I don't know where he gets his numbers from. I don't know who his stat guy is, but it doesn't really seem to matter what he builds. Normal Teemos, they normally run things
Chat, why is saying the Fent guy?
Like, they go Malignants, they go Leandries, they go... honest to God, he will build some stupid build this game, and it'll probably work. That's what Baus does. He's an innovator. He's the guy at school trying to do... He's like, everyone's like, 2 + 2 is 4. He's like, actually, if you guys think about it, if you do... Like, he's that guy.
Yeah, he is.
He thinks at things at a different way.
Just wait for it.
Some would call that, I guess, you know, maybe alternate learning, but we just call it the Balsan Law. Into a Nasus
Where
here,
is it?
hoping
Where's
to make
the
his
pod?
life an absolute hell. So Baus went back-to-back in EU Masters. He's a champion. I don't know what the plan is for the Lost Ratones going forward.
The Lost Ratoonies.
This team, I'm getting nervous. Some players are starting to think Velia's definitely getting offers. Nemesis, I mean, they could go to the LEC if they wanted. How long can the Lost Ratones stay together?
It's
or are
edited
they going
out.
to end up getting scouted and disband and have like just openings in the team where a certain mid lane, a hunk from Australia needs to fill in for? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'll see my availability. I'm not making any promises.
Mid-beast EU Masters champion would go crazy hard.
Will we see this in scrims going forward? I hope not. Baus already has so many champions in his pool.
Chat, I
They
don't know
tried
what
to
it is
focus
about,
him. They ban Nasus. They ban Nasus. They ban Gragas.
I don't know what it is about Teemo, but I swear to God, like, in a competitive setting, I feel like if Teemo gets to level 11 in an even game state and he puts fucking shrooms everywhere, that is the most annoying piece of shit champ I've ever played against. Like, the enemy team will go 5 sweepers. I don't know. That champ...
Call me uncle. What is uncle? You call me uncle. What is uncle?
Oji-san.
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 Yes.
Yeah, I say Fento Oji-san.
What? Fent Oju-san. What is?
Bluetooth-san say Mito Beast-san. Seldom me Fento.
I don't know. No. Wait.
Wait.
I don't. What the fuck? I don't sell Fent. No Fent. Okay, no Fent.
No Fento?
No Fento. He joking. What?
She got really famous of the like nice game tweet, right? Yesterday she tweeted, "Time to get started on the Zoe Mid-Beast OG-san." In case you don't know who Mid-Beast and also Nikic are, they are white men that are very, very horny for Asian women. So in
What?
order to protect this girl, jokingly said, "Mid-Beast sold me fat." Look what she tweets today. I didn't understand what it meant, so I asked VTuber friend in English. What is Fent? Even Google Translate can't figure it out. Ruchan is an abbreviation for a type of drug, fentanyl. What the fuck? Mid-Beast goes live today, and his title is Addressing the Allegations Made by Druto.
Oh, that's funny. That's good. That's good. The Sold Me Fent meme goes hard. I feel like the Owner Pixel Sold Me Fent thing is funny, but people have already started taking it to, like, the NLC finals. There was a sign that said Owner Pixel Sold Me Fent at an NLC finals, and now at the recent CS major, they're all putting Owner Sold Me Coke. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Chovy holds an AMA on stream. The secret to lane play is psychological warfare. The place I'm interested in Japan is in Japan, Sapporo. Should we read through this? Is it a good read? Yes. Okay, I'll skim through it a bit. Is there any OR overseas you want to go? I want to go... In terms of overseas vacations, I want to go. No, there isn't. I just want to go home. For me, going home is as difficult as traveling abroad. What? Is this translation real? You said your schedule has made you a morning person. Is there anything you do to overcome fatigue? There's no way to overcome fatigue, but when I'm tired, I sleep in the car and it'll make me feel better. So I think, well, other people are tired too, so I guess that's life. That's nothing special about it. I just live time and time passes. If there's one thing, it's that when I'm tired, I start thinking, why am I living like this? It makes me feel more tired. Holy shit, we're 2 questions in. This is... What's your secret to waking up early? First, I set 3 alarms, so you can get at least 4 hours of sleep. On days where I don't have volunteer activities, I usually sleep till around 12:30, but now I wake up at 10. Why do I only sleep so little? Because that's the minimum amount of sleep I have to maintain my professional life. What? Is this real? I wake up at 7 AM. I don't take a shower after I wake up. I shower before I go to bed. That way you can use the time you spend showering in the morning to go to bed. But even then, sometimes you can't fall asleep. Trying to go to bed 3 hours earlier is actually really difficult. It's easy to lay your bedtime, but impossible to get to bed early. So I set 3 alarms and go to sleep thinking, if I don't wake up, my life is over. Then I wake up. This is more important for survival. Bro, is he okay? Is this translation like messed up, or is this just... Is he okay? What? He needs to look after himself, man. Or like someone needs to look after him. What the fuck? What do you mean you're sleeping 4 hours? If you weren't a professional gamer, what control would you try? I think I would probably have been a game streamer. I would have streamed a lot of different games. There are so many games I want to play, so I think I would play a lot of different games. You used to wear glasses, but you haven't been wearing them lately. Those are blue light blocking glasses, but you know blue light comes from monitors, right? If you block it before it reaches your eyes, I feel like it slows down your reaction time, so I stopped wearing them. Is there any food you've been lately eating a lot? Maybe water? Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. I just had a Cola Zero. It's been about a week since I last did it. Rather than having a particular favorite food, I think about it from a perspective of how nutritious is this. I'm like, is this nutritionally balanced? So I eat a lot of hamburgers. Hamburgers are well balanced. Wait, hold up. What? Bro says, I will check if it's nutritious for me. Is this nutritious? Oh yes, it's a hamburger. I'll eat the hamburger. Bro, is he fucking cooked? Is he rage baiting with that comment? Coffee, I don't like coffee. When I take caffeine, it makes me hard to regulate my body temperature and it makes me feel lethargic. In the interview, you said you love Japanese culture. If you go to Japan, where would you like to go? To be honest, I haven't really thought about it. I need to experience the atmosphere of Japanese streets. Sapporo. I would like to go to Sapporo. Maybe I should check out Sapporo. How did you know? Sapporo is famous for its heavy snowfall. To be honest, I need at least 2.5 months to go there, so I haven't looked into it. I've seen you play top lane in solo queue. Would you consider swapping role? I don't have any intention of swapping roles, but if I were a normal person, I might play top lane a lot. But honestly, if I had to switch from mid to top, I would quit LoL altogether. Jesus. What are the top 3 advanced techniques to learn about your laning phase? First of all, psychological battle. Next, minion. Well, it's hard to explain in words, but it's about how to handle minions. Long-range minions have their own attack motions, and it's about how to use them. All former pros know this. Yeah, guys, let me tell you. By looking at the motion of ranged minions, you can see how to move your advantage. For example, when you're pushing minions against the tower, if you have a low stamina ranged minion in front of you, you may choose to take 1 hit from the tower. Then, during the delay of the normal attack, the minion that was attacking you will move away, right? Then the next one to enter the tower range will be the one with full health. The order will change. But when I talk about this, people say, oh, I get it. And people are like, huh? There are some who can't understand unless they see it visually. Is he saying that he tanks a tower shot to redirect where the minion's going? I.e., cannon wave crashes, he walks into tower, takes a shot so it hits the cannon first instead of the melee minion or some shit? Is that what he's trying to explain? So if you hear what I'm saying now and imagine an image pops in your head, then you're on the understanding side. And if not, then you're on the non-understanding side. This is not a question of comprehension, but a difference in the depth of your understanding of LoL. How you handle minion movements depends on your depth of knowledge. The games start at 4 AM in South Korea. What is that? The G2 Fury game or what? You have a perfect grasp of jungle movements. How do you do it? No, I can't read them perfectly. However, if I can see into the enemy jungle in the current meta, there are quite a few patterns around the camps, so I can figure out the general location. That is all. That is it. That is the information I have. Who's your favorite champion? I don't think there's anything in particular. I like the champions with the highest win rate. Is there any champion you think you're the best at? Right now, I think Talia I'm the best at. You've been told that you're currently the highest point of your career, but what's your secret to continue growth? I don't know about that. This year, structurally, I have less practice time than last year. I have to go to bed early and get up early, so I can't physically increase my practice time in the first place, but even though I'm practicing less, the quality of my play is improving, so I thought maybe it's because I'm not playing solo queue. I feel like solo queue just puts a lot of dirty data into my head, and I can't think of any other reason why. That's the only reason why I'm playing better this year. So solo queue is useless. Do you use Smartcast? Yes, I Smartcast. The only ones who don't use it are Talia, Victor, and Rumble. If you win Worlds, what champion skin would you like? Probably Talia. I'm thinking Galio would be good. Even if people say don't talk about skins, has there ever been a year where I didn't talk about skins? Well, there have been, but just I haven't talked about them. Doesn't mean it won't happen. For now, Talia and Galio is just cool. I think slightly dark Galio skin is good. How do you keep your mental health up when things aren't going well? If it's a tournament, even if I think I can't do this anymore, I focus on doing my best in the situation. If it's solo queue, I think, yeah, solo queue's gonna fall apart no matter how hard I try and don't care. In solo queue, whether you're winning, whether you keep your mental state up or not, as long as you do what you have to do, you'll somehow end up winning. Or rather, I play LoL so much that even if I'm mentally distracted, my brain and hands automatically make the optimal play, so whether I'm concentrating or not, I'll eventually be able to win. Jesus. When your whole team is losing in lane and you're the only one carrying, do you get heated or stay calm? Depends on whether it's a tournament or solo queue. If it's tournament, I stay calm. If it's solo queue, I get excited. My body gets hot while thinking, I'm trying so hard. Why is the game like this? What's your signature pick? I guess I use the champions that have been released recently at the time, but if you mean signature champ, I think it's already on Soul. When I picked up MSI, I had the feeling I couldn't lose the game. What are your in-game settings? The in-game sensitivity is fixed at 50. DPI changes depending on the conditions of the day. I lower it by 50 every year, and now it's 1450. He lowers his DPI by 50 every year. What? Someone in chat said 1450 is high. Is it? I feel like the standard DPI is like 16 to 1800, isn't it? You know, there was a pro player who played on 300 DPI and he was a jungle main who mained Lee Sin. Like, the fact that you can do insects on 300 DPI is just crazy. Professional players spend a lot of time in front of a computer. What do they take care of their eyes, back, and wrists? Well, I guess I do, but honestly, I think it's okay if you have good posture, even if you don't care of it. I think that to play professionally for a long time, it's more important to manage your mental health than your posture. Even if I wasn't a professional, I'd probably play games just as much. So rather than taking care of my posture, it's more important to take care of my mind. What are the words you would give your fans? What words from your fans give you the most strength? To be honest, I don't really feel like I get any strength from the word of my fans. The mere fact that they support me gives strength. So unless I'm told something in particular, it's not a bad thing. If you could use only one champ for the rest of your life, who would it be? I guess Orianna. If you play Zoe 100 times, your results will vary from game to game. But if you play Orianna, I feel like you can get roughly the same expected value for each game. How do you manage your schedule? It just cuts into my personal time. I want to get my volunteer work done quickly, so I do it on my holidays or when I have between... So Chovy sleeps 4 hours a day. He grinds League all day. And then when he goes on holidays, he does volunteer work. Like... And the way he talks sounds so like robotic, you know? It's like, you get roughly the same value from each game. There was another part where I think he said that he is dirty data in his head. He likes to play the champions with the highest win rate. Maybe it's just a translation. If you could choose to play a role again, which one would you choose? Mid, definitely mid, I'll do it. There are a lot of reasons, but it has to be mid. Mentality is important to compete in a long season, but how do you control your emotions? I used to worry a bit about am I living without emotions, but recently I've come to think living without emotions is a great thing. There are a lot of things in this world that make you get angry, but as I've gotten older, I've come to think that being able to keep my emotions calm is a good thing. If the situation calls for emotion, then I guess it'll come out when the time comes. Please tell us your enthusiasm, Meshed fans. Enthusiasm, anything to say? I'll go and do well is enough. That's what professionals do. Rather than say unnecessary things, the best answer is to be good. Holy shit. I feel like I've just had a whole world of Chovy just unlocked from this interview. He's like a weapon. I'm like torn between, wow, he has the most incredible grind set I've ever seen, and is he okay? Like, holy shit. Like, it's also like, I think the first part of asking them, can you travel abroad or go on vacation? He says, I just want to go home. Going home is as difficult as traveling abroad. I guess it's because they always win, and he's just permanently at tournaments or in the gaming house. He gets 0 time to himself, and then when he has time to himself, he's doing volunteer work. Oh my god. I'm looking at the Reddit post because someone said that the Reddit post has better translations, but it looks about the same. You said you become a morning person, you fatigue, right? I've tried and I've realized there's no way to overcome fatigue. You just, when you're tired, yeah, I sleep in the car. If I sleep in the car, it becomes a bit more bearable while everyone else is living a tired life too. That's just life, and I carry on. There's nothing special you can do. You just live life, and life goes on. There's one thing about being tired, though. If you start thinking, why do I have to live like this? It just gets harder. The translations are pretty much the same. Oh my god, man. I hope he's okay. Holy shit. Jesus. It's the work culture thing. It's all culture based. Yeah, but like, that's crazy to me. The craziest thing to me is 4 hours of sleep. Like, that is... That... 4 hours of sleep. I'm 34 years old and I've never slept more than 5 hours. What Dylan Falco said, scrim availability in Europe hasn't been great. We played against pickup rosters and ERL teams. Here's a lot of the LTA teams are scrimming. Fury is one of the most interesting teams Brazil has said in a while. They're young and talented and we're not taking this match lightly. Are you aware the LEC has more Canadian representatives in the LTA this year? Let's get some actual... To be fully transparent, scrim availability in Europe has kind of sucked. We've had no shortage of teams to scrim here in Canada, even if most Asian teams aren't here yet. It's been pretty good. On one of our best days, we're an incredibly strong team, much stronger than what people rate us. We've entered both LEC Grand Finals via the upper bracket with pretty dominant performances. The finals were both poor. I think that changes the way people perceive us, but results on 1 or 2 days don't change the way I perceive my players. We're a threat here at MSI and we'll be one of the strongest Western teams and one of the strongest teams in the tournament overall. If people think Europe is a weaker region because Fnatic bombed out of playoffs, well, that mindset probably won't serve them well, especially considering how things have gone the past few years. I don't put much stock into that kind of thinking. The only thing I've noticed from Koi, from both local and international play, is that European teams have a very good grasp on how to play fearless drafts. A team like Koi is very scrappy in draft, especially when they get later in games. This will be our 3rd time playing this revamped MSI format, but it'll be a bit... First time experiencing the play-in stage and full best of 5s. We make it through. I've played so many games overall. That's just really exciting for me. Is it easier to prepare for MSI? It's definitely easier. In the LEC playoffs, we had 2 weeks, so we had a bit of had to prepare without knowing our opponents, which made it very difficult. Here we know who we're facing. I think the thing is, for me, the fact that MSI is only best of 5s. Only best of 5s. It is just best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. It makes it much harder for the West to take games off the East. Like a BO1 or a BO3, doable. A BO5, oof. That's hard. That is hard. Alright, chat. It's a good format. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad format. I'm saying that it's much more difficult for, you know. Chat, there's still 3 hours until MSI starts. So I think we're gonna play a game or two, hang out, chill, meme a bit. I can't sit here and do MSI content for 3 hours. There's not enough to talk about. What do you mean? Checking wait time. Is there a fucking queue? Ooh, someone said L take. I think we have a higher chance of winning in Fearless. That's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. I still think it's harder. But I appreciate that side of the argument. That makes sense. I've seen quite a few posts of people saying, don't underrate Furia, don't underrate Furia, don't underrate Furia. Is this Furia team going to come in and fist G2? What do we do if G2 loses to Furia in the first series? Like, is the world just going to... I have never written once in a game. I have never written. Chat. Oh, I did write one line. I wrote one line. in one of the games. I said, shut the fuck up, you donkey. I wrote that yesterday. I did write that. I can't remember who I wrote it to. Oh, it was the Rakan. It was this game. He sniped me and discoed, and I said, and he was writing in chat. So I said, shut the fuck up, you donkey. But I was getting, bro, he was, how am I getting a behavior warning? He was discoing me. Of course I'm gonna call him a fucking donkey. I got snipe-inted. You also told your Kai set to build ability power. Oh yeah, my bad. With MSI and EWC happening back-to-back and the latter having objectively worse format with plenty best 1 best 3s, how do you feel about competing both? The format is going to make it a bit more crazy and unpredictable. The teams are going to travel across the whole world just to play best of 1. Still, for us, any opportunity to perform internationally is one we want to take. Playing against the strongest teams across the world, we will take those. We're excited to play both events. If there was a 3rd or 4th international event right after, we would fly to play in those as well. Would you want more international events? Of course. If I could, I'd want to perform at internationally all the time. Flying around the world. Flying around the world competing. You want me to play Arena? Chat, is Arena fun to watch? Is Arena fun to play? I don't know if Arena's my thing, you know? I don't know if Arena's my thing. I kind of want to play Nidalee mid. Chat, is Nidalee mid good or not? Is Nidalee mid good or not? I'm not going to 1v1 viewers for 3 hours. Like, that is just not going to happen. It is just not going to happen. Are we missing anything? I think we've done everything. That was the news. That was 1 hour of news. We've done 1 hour of the news. You should debate with viewers. That is exhausting, chat. We've got 2 best of 5s to co-stream in 3 hours. You want me to debate with viewers? Wait, some homie just got permabanned for no reason. Let me see why they're banned and who banned them. Ah. Ban evaders. MSI trailers out. Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty good. I mean, it'll get more hype when there's more teams in it. Obviously, this is very BL. Chat, is my comment at the top? Oh, yes. 2nd, ga. More like 7th. Stop saying only 25 likes, lol. What are we going to do for a few hours, chat? I guess we can just chill and play some League for a bit. I mean, nothing wrong with that, is there? Is there any Steam games we could play? While we're in queue and shit? Bum bum. Ooh, I can play Jump King. I'm crazy good at Jump King. Odo, shut up. I could probably do Jump King in 1 try. Wait, you can run around. Why did no one tell me that? Boom! There it is. Boom! Boom! That's impossible. That's impossible. The game's broken. Something's bugged here. I can't play this game. I'm actually gonna go fucking schizophrenic if I play this shit. Wrong way, idiot. Wrong way, idiot. Dumb fuck. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to make this jump? Oh, yes. You want me to pick mid? Well, I lift you up. Ooh, I kind of want to play a Kali. Ooh, I kind of want to play a Kali. Oh, I was going to play Nidalee mid. Why did no one remind me? Fuck, man. Eh? Mods, anyone who says lol, ban them. Permanent. I'm gonna go conquer roar. Oh my god. Eh? I'm done. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Why is it there? Why is it so small?
The rules hold you back. Leave them for someone who needs them.
Okay. Okay. A couple games till MSI. Deal.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Restraint's not really my thing.
What do you mean, no deal? How is that fair? No deal. Starting at 9 p.m. CEST. What do you mean? We want variety.
Just the way I like it. Your window to run away is closing. Yes.
Hey! Hey! I was changing song. I will travel.
Kama or kunai. Depends.
Is this matchup bad for Akali? I've never played this matchup actually.
Actions with consequences.
-1. He has Eerie. I hinting?
Try to keep up. Come on, I dare ya. Yes.
Pokemon!
It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
What? Ow! Bro, this guy doesn't go What?
I can do this all day.
Okay, chilling. In a world we must defend. Hey, hey, what's happening? Oops, I missed. Well, we lost the game. Well, we lost the game. One word. No, we can win. I promise. No flash mid. What do you mean we? Well, we lost the game. We, me and you. Me and my teammates. Me and my teammates.
So many enemies, so many knives.
Conquer is really not doing it for me, chat. Are you supposed to go Conquer? Raise your weapon. What? That hit me?
Magic's fine. Steel's better.
I'm just getting one shot.
No more meditation or masters.
My name is Mark Lemon.
An enemy has been slain.
My name is Mark Lemon. For years I was stranded on an island.
Everyone dies. Just speed things up.
I think I need the base. Oh yeah, I can play it. Lila!
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Yeah, this is the MSI waiting room. This is the official MSI waiting room. Yo, Brady, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Why is the alerts not on? Let me put the alerts on. Oh, chat, I want to eat a burger after Chovy's into you. I want to eat a burger. Oh my god.
You look dangerous.
Maybe we need some kind of MSI pre-show content.
Yum. Oh, that's big.
Bibubi by 1 donated €3. Pedro go arena custom game with us. Only bravery champ. Custom lobby.
No. No. Can we do something here?
Oh, let's go, man.
Did that not hit Milio? What?
Oh, let's go, man.
Rat.
But why did the Jin W not hit Milio? I don't get it. Is that fucking... Is that a bug or what? Did you see that? Huh? He flashed it? No, he didn't. What is coming? Bro, he flashed you, dipshit. He didn't flash. What is this? Bro, this music is too edgy, man. Just fucking put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag.
I love what I do.
I was a savior in the night. I was by the light, and now drum
Where
gets
do you
stronger.
hide the wires,
To me.
Pedro? XDD wires.
Almost got the minion.
XDD.
It's not the killer.
I'm coming. I know you can't get enough of my sound.
Just don't work.
I mean, in team fights, I'm kind of broken against our champs. I guess in lane, I'm just gonna get poked.
Poke, let's go, man.
Back PLS.
Okay. Okay, no flash. Lovely. Love that for me.
The words on their tombstone. How about I just end this?
Orson.
If they're smart, they're scared.
What is he doing with the wave? Is he trying to freeze?
Steel and a target are all I need.
I was gonna kill him. Why does he KS? Someone in chat said, "Great play, goat." Thank you, man.
Oh, let's go, man.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
Give me a plate.
Poke, let's go, man.
My kills are clean.
How does it feel to be such a powerful rat?
Feels great. Why did I press W? Like, why did my keyboard, like, press that spell? Is that legal? He didn't die, really. Bomba. Bomba! Oh. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I thought that was Hecarim. Oh my god. I thought that was Hecarim. I was like, yep, I'll stay here and bait a bit longer. Oh my god, it's severe. Brain rot! Brain rot. Brain rotten. The brain is rotten. Rotten from the core.
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Mods, ban him. Mods. Mods. Mods, he doesn't play like a faker. Mods, that's not fair. My bad, sorry, I'm not playing like faker.
Elo's wave.
Right, what are you doing? Make up your mind. But I knew I should have run bot line.
Pog, let's go, man.
Mama. Ooh. Do you go Rift Maker on Akali? Nah, I guess I'll go Storm's Wedge.
T1 future MSI champs. Guma MVP.
Guma Susi. Hey! Get off my cheeks.
Shanks over Faker XDD.
Pog, let's go, man.
6 months of being a rat XDD.
Bro, why is he perma ulting me? Why is he permanently ulting me?
Quick and deadly.
Hey. Yeah, fuck bullshit game is what this is. It's fuck bullshit game.
Pog, let's go, man.
Don't even start with your lol emotes. Don't even start. Don't get me started. Don't even start. Can anyone make a timer for when MSI starts so I can put it in the top right so people can stop saying, Caedrel, when does MSI start? Caedrel, when does MSI start? Can someone give me a timer? It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Yo, Fevy Knight's in the chat. Fevy Knight! What up? W Fevy Knight. Can you fucking stop hitting me?
Okay, this I got.
I'm TPing on him. I'm mad, upset, and angry. Hello there. Is he TPing out? You give me that kill.
16 months. Much love, my goat. Less than 3.
Well, who fed the Sivirs? Why am I dodging my own Jin's W's? Like, what? I'm so dizzy.
Steals better.
She has barrier, heal, Melio E, W, ult. Like, why is he just perma-ulting me? Oh, waist back. Hola.
Pork, let's go, man.
Hey, get off me! Great, roll dead. Great. Right. I am slightly enraged. Mid gap, mid gap, mid gap. Do you go Storm Surge on Akali? Is my items troll? Bro, if someone says go Lichbane again, I'm just gonna fucking end the stream. I swear to God. The go Lichbane needs to stop. Oh my God, it's me on Yon. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Am I dead? What? Bro, how many fucking balls does this guy have? He's fucking Lionel Messi or some shit.
Skill and steel will get the job done.
This can't be real. He doesn't have ult up. What is going on?
I love what I do. My enemies won't.
What is happening? I need 140 gold. Can I have the Grump? Okay, well. I have an idea. I can get Nocturne ult here.
Pork, let's go, man.
Smile.
No, he's charging! No! Let me in! Why is he charging the tower? I needed that ride! Oh my God, you're lying to me. That's stupid as fuck. That is stupid. That is completely reportable. That Herald is fucking reported.
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
So what's the plan? Are we TPing in? What do we think? Well... Oh, he stole it. I'll take that. I don't think I pushed the lane in 10 minutes.
The old ways just don't work. Smoked them.
No, I'm not in the bush. Please, no, sir!
Gonna carve my own path.
Can Dobby have a sock?
The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
Dobby would love a sock, Master Potter. Oh, Dobby has a Hui. Hello, Hui.
How about I just end it?
Pog, let's go, man.
Please, sir. Please. Can I have a ward, please? Alright. This is me, baby. This is me. Can we win this game? No, we can't. Will we try to win this game? Yes, we will. Drake is in 10 seconds and my Hecarim's going for top crab.
They can't stop me.
First signs of being fucking eBay.
Pog, let's go, man.
Please, sir, please, can I please? Big fight. Big fight from me and Yon. But mostly me. Did he just steal Cloud Soul with a Nocturne Q? Well, it's time to run it the fuck down.
I was just warming up.
The game is officially cooked. The one chance we had has been blown. By my top crab addict jungler.
Forget that. This is a rise has been slain.
You weren't doing that already?
FF. GG. Next.
Pog, let's go, man.
My brain turned off. They got sold.
Almost
It's
1
lost.
year yet.
Is your behavior warning, police? We're just 90s. Why is Wunder here? Why is Wunder always rocking up at these moments being like, nice one, man. Good job. Well played. Can we kill him? He's a rat. He's a mega rat.
Folks, let's go, man.
That's right. Payback hits hard.
Well, I got 1k gold.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but hurt.
Emilio!
Oh, let's go, man.
Wait, we've got Jin Zillion.
Oh, let's
But
go,
Zillion
man.
can't control his champ. Man, running in the
The only
90s just
thing
doesn't
running
hit when you're
is
losing
you
the game.
running it
The only thing
down.
running it down is
What's
me. You're
happened,
right.
man?
That's true. You're right. The only thing running it down is me. Running in the 90s. Oh my god, should we play Roblox Formula 1 for a bit? Can we win the game? Well, we get an Elder fight in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, which is good. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, we get an Elder fight, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum.
That one was messy.
Wow, I mean, I wish I was level 16. That would be quite fun. I feel like clearing waves is so miserable. No lifesteal. Oh, I have blue buff.
Oh, you're gonna bleed.
Oh, Nocturne spot. Can we try something? Oh. I don't know about that. I was hoping Hecarim would run in with Zillion speed.
Wars are messy.
Oh, let's go, man.
Hello.
Stay with me!
Sub baby.
Stay with me! That was funny. Okay. We need to get back where we were. We need to get back
Thanks
where we
for
were.
being such a good and kind coach. Cheers.
Oh, much love, man. Much love. Much love, man. We got MSI starting in 2 hours. 2 hours until MSI starts.
Should a collie be retired?
I'm ready. Boot me up. Yo, get me in. Oh yeah, Nidalee mid. That's what I wanted to try. Yeah, true. Chat, why isn't it letting me race? What the fuck? I can only choose 3 teams? Okay, go. Spawn me. Spawn me in the race. I will own everyone. It's raining. A bit wide on the first turn. Is this my qualifying lap? That's a wall. Yeah, you can't break it. You can't brake in this game mode. It's impossible. The brakes don't work. It must have been bugged. Yo, cue me up.
Barve donated 3 euros.
Cue me up, cue me up, cue me up.
You think G2 still win 3-0? It pays good in the casino.
The car was bad. Next car. Yeah. Yeah, spawn. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Max Redstappen. Here we go. It's still raining. Someone turn the rain off. First corner. Here we go. Much better. Here we go. I know the track now. Oh, I'm sliding. Keep up. Speed, speed, speed! Nice, took a turner. Can you fucking... this lead client needs to be changed. Why is there so many pop-ups? Oh, yeah! What do you mean red sector 1? That was not that bad. That's a bug. And we're still going. Yes, car still works big. Bro, just start the race. I will start in last place. I will still win the race. Got the turn. Overtook that guy. Through the rain and across the line.
Oh my god, it's Max Verstappen's little...
What? What do you mean lap invalidated? Wait, why do I have Yasuo jungle on my team? I don't have a front wing. I need to crash. Do you go airy on Nidalee mid? Chow, what's the build?
Lee.
I don't know what the fuck I'm building. I'm bringing this cloak. Fuck it. Alright, queue me up, queue me up, queue me up. That was a bad round. Someone dodged! Someone dodged! I can break the track record. I can. Just give me time. Here we go. This is the one. Here we go. This is the one. Stay on the line, Max. Stay on the line. There we go. Good speed coming into turn 1. Brakes are down. Take the corner. Apex hit. Goes wide. Swoops in. Tap the apex here. Keep the accelerator on. Tap the apex. Kiss the wall. Straight off onto the accelerator. Opening wide onto turn 4. Here we go. Down the main straight. We gotta be a green sector 1 at this rate. We just gotta brake really hard. Here it comes. Hard braking into turn 4. Take the apex. Big on the opener. Swerve round. Touch the grass. Look at the wall. What? That's a penalty? That's a penalty? Bro, I need a race. I need a race. I need a race. I can't do these fucking qualifying laps. I need a race.
Pog, let's go, man.
Get me into a race.
At Caedrel, when you coming to MSI?
In a few weeks. Stop cutting the corners. I'm not cutting the corners. I'm hitting the apex on the head.
Pog.
Oh my god, 9 out of 10 ready to go. I have 1.2 mil. Here we go. Please. Oh my god, this is my track. This is my track. Oh my god, there's first place. Oh my god. Foot on the accelerator. Down the inside. I had to tap out. You're lucky. This 6-year-old playing Roblox with his father is not winning this race. Got the slipstream. He's playing on his fucking Wi-Fi laptop with his dad. He's not winning this race. Bro doesn't even know how to brake. Oh, he does know how to brake. What the fuck? I'm coming for your ass, idiot. Flat out through this one. Oh my god, he's gone wide. That's me. Down the inside. Late on the brakes. Takes the apex. Okay. I see you. Full acceleration. On the finish line. Boom! First place! What? What is happening? What is happening? How am I not first place? How am I not first place? This shit's rigged. How am I not first place? It's rigged as fuck. Can I mid? No. I don't know what I'm building. I'm ready. Boot it up, boot it up, boot it up, boot it up. Next race, boot it up, boot it up. Let's go Australian Grand Prix. 10 times better than everything else there. Snow Bunny Niddly. Oh my god, French made Niddly. You should go Resolve second. Second win Revitalize,
Pog,
really?
let's go, man.
Spawn. Yo, what up, Vega RV2? Do I have the right wounds? We're in Vegas, bro. Vegas is fuck, bro. Vegas is ass.
Pog, let's go, man.
Ass race.
Nida
Velia. What up, Micah? Yo, boot it up. I get one qualifying lap in before the game starts. 100%.
You got attack speed.
That's a green sector 1 right there. Oh my god. Jumping, where you can jump in this car? I jumped out. What? Who died? Who died? My laner has first blood now, great. So how do you play Nidalee mid? Femboy Destroyer. You Emax. Okay, great. Oh, you want to learn how to play Ahri? Oh yeah, max Q. Bro, that doesn't help.
My tribe for generations. Leave now. I will not warn you.
I wasn't looking. Stay with me.
No need to suffer.
This is disgusting. I feel disgusting. This is weird.
I am always Nidalee.
Was I supposed to start with Doran's blade?
Clawless hands.
Pog, let's go, man.
My claws cut.
What is that? What I built?
I am pack mother, sister, daughter. I have no need to be anything else. Protecting my pack. Enemy double kill.
This game's lost.
Feral strength.
Why the fuck do I have Gathering Storm? If I had Scorch, I would kill him. It's his chat's fault.
I carve my spears from ancient bones.
He's level 5.
Instinct guides my steps. I take
Pog, let's go, man.
Meow. Meow.
Pog, let's go, man.
I am the wild's protector.
My mana's kinda low.
Let's level the place.
Oh my god, he's a cat though.
Pog, let's go, man.
Rat.
See, listen, focus.
He got the berries.
Is in our paquete.
Yo, put him right next to the 10 gifted. Much love.
I do not question my true form.
Well, mid lane is Armageddon.
My next lane.
Life circles on. This land will be the grave of all who trespass. Soft of paw, light of
Enemy killing spree.
Magic cannot be caged.
Pog, let's go, man.
An ally has been slain.
I will always be
Shut down.
Cancelled. Wait, cancelled it.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, I'm like, I feel like my jungler is DC'd. This guy's 1 HP for 3 minutes and my whole team's dying everywhere.
XDD.
How broken is Poppy? This guy just fucking W's E's the wave and then just fucking one-taps me with his serrated dirk. Nidalee mid is, I mean, actually, I think it's kind of strong, actually. I feel like I just inted it. But I think Nidalee into any melee champ is probably really broken in lane. Like... But why is his mana so high? Like, I feel like he was like 10 times, but his mana came back. Why? Where did his mana come from? What do you max second? Q?
Pog, let's go, man.
I guess you max Q second? I don't know.
XDD.
Oh, I don't know. Bro, this Poppy just one-shots me. Esports Garage new video? What's it about? What do you build? I don't understand. So you go Blackfire Torch what? You go Blackfire Torch Leandries? Is that it? Is that the build?
My tribe calls itself the Paka. Only foreign prey
I can't believe Lil Broski used to be a pro player. QXDD LOL.
I'll put you down. Thumbs. Useful.
Well, at least we got grubs. And that helps me a lot.
Pog, let's go, man.
I have a feeling this guy could probably just run me down. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, I don't know what to do against that. He just fucking one-shot my ass. Phase Rush, Ghost, Nimbus Cloak, and slowing me. I don't think I can kite that. I guess this game I'm gonna need Swiftness Boots. Just turned into the stream and this rat is dead again. No, I know, I'm trying out here, I'm trying.
An enemy has been slain. Trespasser. An enemy has been kill.
She has Blade of the Ruined King, so I think she definitely one-shots me. But I guess my champ is annoying for her.
XDD.
You have a root? Oh my god, is she gonna use her spells?
Smile.
How have I ended up laning bot lane? Have I just turned into Nidalee AD carry?
My mid is 1/4 report patrolling.
So do I go Liandry's next then?
Protecting my pack is my purpose.
No? What do you build next then? Horizon Focus. Man, the heals are crazy.
Easy prey.
The heals are crazy. So I go Horizon Focus next, yeah? Let's try it.
Hulk, let's go, man.
XDDversary. Titan's Teeth donated €5. If your computer screen is grey, it could be due to either a software glitch, a hardware problem, or an issue with your display settings. Here's what you can do step by step. 1. Boot into safe mode.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I need to play a lot slower. I have Blackfire, Torch, Rise, and Focus. I guess I just need to...
Dankies.
I just need to stay back, put traps, and throw spears, and that's it. Never jump in, ever.
Fine, I'll sub cause this Nidolly looks broke AF. Moo is better than Bus MH.
Our future.
I kind of need to push waves, but I feel like if I step on the wave, he just steps on me. Do I just group for a bit if he's gonna freeze top? And we just poke him or some shit?
Pogmsy.
Oh, that guy's triggered.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hope you have a fun time co-streaming MSI this year.
Much love, man.
Pog, let's go, man.
My damage doesn't exist. Why do I jump in? 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 Why do I jump in?
Just got out of surgery.
Why do I jump in?
Hope you're doing
Whose
well.
idea
This
was
is
that?
gonna be nice to chill too,
Whose
less
idea
than
was that?
3.
Why did I think he would die, actually? I actually went in thinking, yeah, that guy's gonna die. Like, I feel like when I'm poking them, I feel broken, but then when I jump in, I feel so useless. When does MSI start? MSI starts in 1 hour, 40 minutes. I think. Yeah.
Pog,
1 hour, 40 minutes. Ish, yeah.
Much love, less than 3.
I love it how people... The thing with Twitch in playing solo queue is like... If you pick a champ that someone else plays, the person will come in and be like... He'll ego check you because he has nothing better to do. He'll be like, so you think your nemesis playing middly mid? How dare you? Stop it, idiot. Anyways, that message is sent. I can't wait to queue up in Silver 4 and play my Darius top. Good job, idiot. Good job. Who do you think you are, Adam? It applies to every champ, no matter what you play. Who do you think you are? Insert pro player name that's played the champion competitive and has had success on it. Are we playing this? I don't know if we're playing this. I'm not playing this. Oh, you want to play this real bad, huh? Okay, go on then. Right, so I'm gonna lose another wave now because you're pinging me. Luckily, nobody would say, who do you think you are, Caedrel? That is so not true. My Lee Sin. My Lee Sin. All the little fucking zoomers in the chat.
XGG.
One day we'll tell you a story about my Lee Sin.
Trespassers are easy to track. The jungle never sleeps.
Do you have the damage to one-shot him? I don't think you do.
My witness my strength.
This is such a bad idea. I can't do anything there. I actually offer nothing.
Love you, chat's kiss.
Prowling on two legs felt strange.
I don't think I offer anything in those situations. He wants to go in and I want to stay back.
The wild calls.
It's crazy the sustain. If you have a blue buff on this champ, oh my god. I fucking knew it. Ah! What do you build after Horizon Focus? What is it? Why am I stuck in bot? How do I get out of this side lane and just group? I feel like I'm Xerath. I just want to group and just fucking heal my AD carry and hit them. Cosmic Drive. Cosmic Drive. All I want to do on my champ, my feeling is I just want to go to Herald or go to Baron or go to Atakan and just put traps everywhere. And throw spears while they do it. I don't want to sit on a bot lane pushing the wave like. It's fucking shit. I also wonder if putting points in W is better than putting points... I guess maybe it's not. Maybe for my case with the spears it's better to max W second.
Pog, let's go, man.
Yeah,
please don't expire, please. Let me have it. Let me... Mod, don't let the blue buff expire.
I am always niddly.
Danke. Like, this stuff that's happening up here, I kind of want to just play that. You need to be careful though, there's a Vayne here. Like, this is my kind of game. Just heal people and just peel people. Oh my god, 700 heal. Like, look at this Trundle. He's just gonna beat that tower to death now. Wait, chat, a champion that all I need to do is put traps everywhere, go even in lane and then heal my team? Wait. Is that my new OTP or what? There's no way someone in chat has a spear hit counter.
Spank'em hard dad donated €3. You have no lease in. Just
am I
like
building
P2
Moonstone or
has
what?
No chance against Furia. Like how you have no bitches.
I'm buying my guys.
My spears from poacher's bones.
I'll get 25 stacks and chat will spam Caedrel is right deal.
Instinct guides my steps. The trap is set for the kill. I take only what I need.
Is the Vayne getting a pentakill? No. Flash heal, you can't cancel that. That is my absolute peak. I went from being, in Season 8, rank 1 jungler on the ladder, most played Nidalee, to a Diamond 4 mid lane Nidalee, 3-7, healing my Jinx. That is crazy.
Our future
That has got to be studied. I'm mildly concerned that the enemy team just jumps in here and the game's decided.
Oh, let's go, man.
Great job. Here from Italy.
Hulk, let's go, man.
This land will be the grave of all who trespass.
Hulk, let's go, man.
Your team has destroyed.
Now
Oh, he ended? What the fuck? He ended! What the hell? Alright, chat, I'm gonna put a synapse on. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. And then we're gonna do 1v1s against viewers until MSI starts. Okay, deal? And we're gonna meme and do some shit. Yeah! Okay, 1 sec. No more solo queue. Some guy comes in, first time message. Why are you kids so toxic? 99% of you guys are silver. True. True. BRB.
This Nara's gonna try to get me! No! Okay, I didn't get a hit. Help! Help me! Somebody help! Oh my god! I stepped back up, I shouldn't have. Help! Help! Oh my god, dude!
Bro just hit me with the ads like what?
No, te się nie zdawało.
22 i 22 czerwca.
Quadruple!
Protect the cannon with the turrets.
XDD.
Mana?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Senna. Bomb! Nice! Come on! It's fine. That's just Nila. Give it to me. Yes! Oh my god! Challenger 1056 LP. Bomba. God damn!
Traps, man.
Sorry that I subbed Sally's Cut Palm.
Hulk, let's go, man.
I tricked the fuck
Big
out of
love
him.
rat chat less than 3.
But am I insane? Am I insane?
Deswegen, und das ist jetzt hier auf Cooldown. Jetzt wissen die nicht, wo ich bin. Und dann mach ich kurz einen Pentakill, ne? Und Pentakill. Lecco mio. Leck mich am Zwickerli.
Why didst?
Gönn. Bitte, bitte. Komm. Oh, bitte. Gönn. Ah!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has an ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Triple kill.
Okay. What? My penta, bro. Oh, my penta.
Hanging on the waiting time, girl. I wanna be keeping you on. Some guy says, chat, it's 3:30 a.m. right now.
Also for viewer 1v1, my name is Luna Hashraya. Im shit at every champ, so you decide XDD.
I'm gonna 1v1 jam Catter. The first 1v1.
Don't talk to me.
Oh my god, he flew.
I'm sorry!
Chat, when Irelia says remember the Placidium, what is a Placidium?
Let's go, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing
Read
it!
the lore.
Yes! Yes!
Pog, let's go, man.
Oh, it's Presidium. Darius. Dun. I actually kind of like this new sound effect. Dun, 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 dun. My blue. What is that Jin's name? Zeri Feet Enjoyer. What?
I'm gonna die. I need help. I need help. Ah!
Sure, honestly.
Bum. I'm not 1v1ing you in Valorant.
Crazy movement.
I'm not a freak.
I mean, I'll die in peace there. Oh my, he's biggest Marcus! He's biggest! Oh kurwa. Oh
What?
my god, the
What?
win trade of all win trades.
What the fuck is that Ryze doing?
Oh my god,
What?
just open immediately.
Am I dead? Wait a second. She's
What
used
the
Q3.
shelly was
So
that?
she can only have W. She can only have W here. She can't cancel me. She needs Q and W.
Yo, no.
Well.
1v3.
Watch this though.
I think we die.
My turn.
No, we win those.
I need my team to still kite for me. I'm gonna stay alive for quite a while.
I don't think we are. GG.
I'm gonna stay alive for quite a while here, chat.
I think we're dead, bro. I think maybe GG.
So the thing is, right, guys, if you
are knowing what to do, we must only act.
Ooh, Ilawi.
You have slain.
Ilawi. Didn't Saber quit or did he come back?
Are we just going or? I think I can do my damage here.
League always pulls you back. It always pulls you back.
I think I fucked it up. I'll take it.
You can't escape. Oh! Why are you not in any of these clips? Because I wasn't playing solo queue on this date. This was 10 days ago. Oh my god, TF Blades in another gold game? Wait. Wait, is he gonna triple kill them? Oh my god, clip it. Mods, clip it. Mods, clip it. Just got a triple. Oh my god.
Come on, kill me.
This gold Renekton, what's he gonna do against me? Oh my god, mods, please clip it. 15 kills. YouTube now. Thumbnail. Now this is gameplay right here. Get him, Kadeen, get him. Big wall. EQ. Heal. Nice heal. Go for the Q3. Double recall, like it. Auto. Boom. Smurfed it. Double recall was crazy.
Oh my god.
The double recall was crazy.
No!
Kill confirmed.
The double recall was crazy. Alright, chat, we're gonna do... Oh my god, the wind is whistling. We're gonna do some viewer 1v1s while we wait for MSI to start. MSI is starting in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Pog, let's go, man.
Actually live saving that Lost Ratones, the Lost Ratones idea. I don't know what I would do if I was actually forced to play solo queue every day and I didn't have a purpose except for going solo queue. Because every single year in my life where I played League, I've only played like for fun stuff, right? Stuff that I enjoy, stuff that I have fun with. Bro, I would never be able to do it this year. There's nothing fun to do. Everything that was fun has been removed. So the fact that Lost Ratones exist and I can just play like, I have like a purpose, play to try and win, is life-saving, man. Straight up.
Aww. Bring back
Bro, I
Prowler's
was like
Claw.
a cock to get Sion back to what it used to be, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Man, the things I would do. The things I would do.
What?
Is AP Jax not
Pog,
fun?
let's go, man.
AP Jax is... yeah, AP Jax is fun. Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. But they nerfed AP Jax as well.
Did they?
They literally
Pog,
nerfed
let's
that.
go, man.
Did they?
They like reduced E damage. I started playing AP Jax and then they like... I was like one-shotting everyone and the wave at level 4 and then they nerfed the E damage. And like when there's something that has when you've lived something and then it gets changed and it less enjoyable, then you will always think back of what it used to be, you know?
Facts.
1 year with best.
We done?
I'm kind of climbing though today. Winning a lot of games feels good.
I saw his open.
It's only
no
enjoyable thing I have for League of Legends these days. I don't even think the game is fun anymore. I just like the LP gains. The dopamine.
What is that?
Plus 20. Yeah, baby.
Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do.
Pog, let's go, man.
Now, if you subscribe to the channel with Twitch Prime or Tier 1, you get a
LFG
month
Fulia.
free of ads for MSI. Everyone knows that. I say that before the game starts. I'm not trying to shill here or whatever. However, what we're gonna do now is 1v1s. And every time I lose, I will gift 5 subs. And I will 1v1 everyone for 1 hour and a half. I will gift 5 subs to the chat. So what you're doing now in these 1v1s is you're representing your fellow chatters. You are against me to avoid watching my ads. You can do it. And you get to choose the champion as well. What do you mean 5 is low? We're gonna play like fucking 40 1v1s. You can choose the champ. The rules are first kill. That's it. No other rules. And also no cringe champs. Don't fucking pick Soraka. All you have to do to enter is write your name in chat to represent the chat. Now, if you're low elo, do you want to represent the chat? Ask yourself that question. Hashtag Buh, the first contestant. If I win, you have to call me daddy in all chat. That's the only rule. Iron 2 to represent the chat on the first game. You may choose your champion, Argo Echelon. 5 gifted subs. Choose your champion. Syndra. Okay, it's Nemesis on a Smurf. Also, in these 1v1s, you have to go Mark and Flash. I don't want no fucking Exhaust, Ignite, Darius mains. Fuck off, take your shit somewhere else. You go Snowball Flash like a real man. Like a real, honest-to-God 1v1er. You can take any runes you want, I don't care. You can start any items, but no fucking dumbass fucking starting spells.
Are you balding?
No dumbass starting spells.
Pog, let's go, man.
He's taken Ghost. I'll let you off. But in future... What is this map? I've never played it. Is this the new Spirit Blossom
Pog,
map?
let's go, man.
Pog, let's go, man.
Good. I'm not one for idle chatter.
It's the new WoW Mythic Dungeon. Oh, is it? There's no hex gates. Is there? Oh, there is a portal. Oops.
Pog,
Oh my god, there's so many bushes. Which one is he in? Is this a wall? It is a wall.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Okay, well. All I wanted to do was take the hex gate car. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is what I live for.
Pog, let's go, man.
I will fuck you up, buddy.
They are nothing to me.
Chat clap him XGG.
Pog,
Okay,
let's
one
go,
down.
man.
Rat.
Baited Sarge.
Next rat. Next rat.
Pog, let's go, man.
Was up.
You have to be on EU West. You have 10 seconds to accept the invites. Otherwise, I invite someone else.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hello, rat.
Okay, this guy's not accepting. Next. Master tier. What champ? Yo, Kursu, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much love. Bro, if you fucking pick Kassadin, don't hide BB girl me. Pick your champ. What champ? Silas. Mark and Flash, sucker. Spare the sympathy. You can't steal each other's ults.
Take UMA.
Yeah, but can you ult Silas to get the passive proc?
Pog, let's go, man.
Hello there.
Yo, pick your champ. Chat, tell me when Riot Games goes live. I want to be first in the chat. I want to be first in the chat. Is this guy rage baiting? Bro, can you pick your fucking thing and lock it? Did he like find the best possible runes or what?
Woo.
My body's on the line now. Don't go fucking tank Silas. Don't be weird. Did I disappoint you? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go boots. Whatever. I don't know if it's the best, but I'm doing it. Whee! Why does it put me backwards? There's a bird.
What can they do to me that they have not done?
Oh, he has AP over boots. He also has electrocute, so short trades kind of suck. He's Master Tier Sylas main. So I think what I'll have to do in this 1v1 is, because he wins 1v1 because he has no boots, and he has Electrocute Sorcery, I need to play kind of slow. Do I give the push early?
3.5 years, holy shit, what a journey. I love you chattermans, hope all of you are well. Less than 3's kiss, can I get to XGG in chat?
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Boom! Next. You are the chosen one. Gold 2. What champ you wanna do? What champ you wanna do? What champ you wanna do? I can't. Volley Bear. What the fuck? Did I disappoint you? Oh my god. What's better actually? Maybe Conqueror's better. Is Conqueror better because it's Volley Bear versus Volley Bear? Nah, I'm gonna go PTA probably. I'm not gonna go AP Volley Bear. AP Volley Bear scales. I feel like this is just early game, so I need to go AD Volley Bear. Yo, lock in the champ, lock in the champ. Why is your rune set to conditioning? Does it have conditioning? Oh, it does have conditioning. True. I guess I'll go boner plating. Breaking news! Breaking news! In the camp of the
Caedrel, I
LEC.
bought a number plate with
Skeens will be the jungler for SK Gaming in the LEC. They have Skeens Abadage mid jungle. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but if this was fucking 5 years ago, I'd be down for it. But oh my god, I just leaked my DMs. What have I done? Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes.
Sell the spot at this point, XDD.
Alright. What's the best item on Volley Bear 1v1? Is it Guardian's Hammer? I don't know what the fuck I'm building. I'm not going tank Volley Bear though. Oh my god, I didn't skill W. Is that it? Are you dead?
Pog, let's go, man.
That is a joke, by the way.
XDD.
Is my... Oh, you have Aether Wisp or what? Why does he have Aether Wisp? Is that it? Have I just lost?
One year, let's go.
Pog, let's go, man.
This game is a joke. Stop dancing! Next.
Pog, let's go, man.
Next.
XCD kiss.
Did the Riot game stream not go live yet? Was? Did the game start in 1 hour? Where's the stream at, bro? Where's the stream at? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fucking boosted today, every single one of you. Where are the stomps at? Normally, sometimes you guys stomp me. Some days you own me, some days you don't. What champ? Crab. Am I playing in someone called Crab? Vayne? You wanna do a Vayne 1v1? Machine.
Pog, let's
Crush,
go,
got a
man.
crush.
Hey.
1v1 us? Okay, Red Bull, I'll 1v1 you. Come on in. Do you know who I am, Red Bull? I'm a Red Bull athlete. You're gonna get clapped. Wow.
Pog,
Food! Thank you so much.
So glad they removed
Food!
XGG.
I got food, chat, before MSI starts again. We nominate Faker as our tribute. I think I can win that. I've practiced a lot of 1v1s. I think I could win that.
The dark should fear me.
Why does Red Bull write LOL? That's not fair, is it?
I smell black magic.
XDD.
Can you explain to me how the fuck you got that name? There is no way you got that name.
You're boosted.
That should not be legal. Riot, you're fucking... You're not fucking serious. How did you get the password?
Pog, let's go, man.
Hey, hey, hey!
Pog,
Go to the side.
let's go, man.
Can you fucking not? Bro. Chat, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yo! The dude that I invited right... Ari, fuck off. Riot can't even make a lobby work. This is crazy.
Red Bull clapped AF here.
Pog, let's go, man.
I'm not doing an Aram 5v5.
XDD.
Wait, what do you mean player name was not found? I literally just invited him. Was? Huh? Chat, what was his name?
Pog, let's go, man.
I forgot his name. I got it. No, I didn't.
Pog, let's go, man.
I believe in you, my rat king.
Well, my homie, I'm sorry. It's over.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Someone, so.
Pog, let's go, man.
LFGGGGGG.
What champion? Master tier.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
Yasuo.
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Go to the Fleet Footwork page if you're nice. I don't know if you're listening.
Pog, let's go, man.
Don't go Little Tempo, please.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over.
I don't know if he's listening.
Canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
But if he has Lethal Tempo, he probably auto wins. Or if he has Conqueror, he auto wins. Oh, he did a Fleet Footwork page. What a homie.
Pog, let's go, man.
What about Boots? You want to do Boots Dagger
So
Pot?
what's BRO doing to keep himself awake?
Just buy something.
Chat, why is the Riot game stream not live? Like, how is that a thing? We need to train Ludwig in 1v1. Bro, I saw Ludwig play the carry yesterday. He needs to click way more. He needs to lock the fuck in,
Caedrel,
down a Red Bull,
love your
and click.
content.
Bro's not
Keep it
clicking.
up. You are the only streamer I keep coming back to.
He's literally just not clicking.
Minions have spawned.
I will follow this path until the end.
He's like he was playing Draven and he was auto attacking someone and he was just standing there. Alright, fucking into the. Does he have flash? He does, right? Oops.
That's a pretty.
Laylee.
Am I cooked? Chat.
Pog, let's go, man.
Have I entered it? Have I fucking entered it?
Let's go, man.
I need to stabilize this a bit.
Yippee.
Pog, let's go, man.
Why doesn't Caedrel play Yasuo anymore? Because every time he tries to go in, he ends up blowing it too early.
Oh my god, I almost lost that. I was trolling at the start.
Pog, let's go, man.
Yasuo.
Okay, I need to 1v1 the guy that I... Oh, your Angel Archer, much love that. I'm gonna invite that guy. I need to 1v1 this guy. Chat, is the Riot game stream not live yet? Okay, did they not find the on button? Guys, turn it on! Turn it on! You want the Ari, right? Bro. Ari? I feel better. Okay, let's go.
Pog, let's go, man.
1v1 me.
I don't know what the fuck my runes are. Sure.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Hi.
Pog, let's go, man.
Chat, Resolve is the only good 1v1 rune.
Pog, let's go, man.
Why
Red
don't
Bull
you
says that
play
Ludwig
like
needs
this
the
is
same
Solak
mouse as
Games
you and your best
XDD?
friend Faker. Yeah, well, Faker copied my mouse. But Ludwig can join as well if he wants.
Pog, let's go, man.
My mouse is the Faker mouse.
Fraud.
Chat, is anyone going to win today? Are you going to win today? Any of you? I'm gifted 0 subs so far. This guy says, I will own you. Okay. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. How are you guessing these passwords? Like, are you fucking fried? Fizz! I haven't played Fizz in fucking forever. I don't know, I'm gonna go Electrocute. Don't be weird, don't go Grasp or some shit though.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it. Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled.
What do you mean, skin EU? Bro, Fuzzy Fizz is a cool skin, man. Don't fucking diss Fuzzy Fizz. The fuck do you think you are, bro?
Pog, let's go, man.
Let me in the portal.
One jump ahead of you.
Pog, let's go, man.
He took the same items, respect. Oh my god, I cancelled my auto attack, so he won. I'm a furry.
Want to see a trick? They won't catch me.
Where's my level 4? What's best to max on Fizz or Mion? Is it W? I must be E. Why saying pussy? I'm trying to read my spells and eat my food. Well, I guess I have to catch this wave and then I can kill him. Too many minions.
I'm ready.
Well, that was disgusting. Bye-bye. Oh, he didn't die! What? I left because I wanted the cool explosion behind me. Where is that red? Oh, he's getting the healing plant. Fuck, man. I thought he was dead.
One jump ahead of you.
Okay, I have an idea. It might be a really stupid idea, though.
In a splash.
I didn't have electrocute. Did I really not have electrocute? 300 damage.
Pog, let's go, man.
Riot live my rat.
Fantastic. Plastic. Shark!
They won't catch me.
This chat is holding in their lols.
Come on, let's go.
Chat, is the Riot game stream live yet? It's live! Fuck!
Pog, let's go, man.
Wait.
EU greater than NA.
If anyone in this chat asks when does the game start, I'm gonna fist you. Chat, I'm gonna buffer the ads now, okay, deal? So I'm gonna ads now, and then ads in a bit, and then ads after draft. Gold 3. What jumper?
Pog, let's go, man.
Wait, I need to put something in the title. What? Hashtag MSI 2025. What do you want to do, Caitlyn?
When does the game start?
I feel like
At
bone plating is
Caedrel.
just too OP in this game. I'm gonna eat my food as quick as I can. Oh my god, I'm excited. Think Furia can win?
XDD.
G2 should 3-0 Furia. If they don't, I'm worried.
Pog, let's go, man.
It should be progress, not power and fear that leads Piltover into the future.
I'm very worried if they don't.
Survival must be hard fought.
Caedrel just canceled it.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man.
I win! Oh my god, he trapped the bush. I shat my pants.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it. Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
You're gone, sucker. Yeah, I'm almost anything.
Pog, let's go, man.
I wonder how many 1v1s I could win in a row. What is the world records for most won 1v1s in a row?
Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Caedrel.
My client crashed.
Pog, let's go, man.
No wonder no one set the record. The client doesn't work!
Pog, let's go, man.
Some guy comes in chat first time messaging goes, he should troll you and pick Teemo. Chat, right, lol, that was really funny.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Is that it? 1v1's over?
Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled.
Riot said no more.
Ready to fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
I just ended League of Legends as a task, and now I'm in lobby. What?
Pog, let's go, man.
What? What? I ended task and now we're back? What the hell? I fixed it, chat. Me! I fixed it! Got my Lost Zone shirt. It's amazing, thanks Caedrel. Big W.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
Furia winning today?
Is there a song for MSI? Yeah, there is. You want me to play it?
Pog, let's go, man.
And don't forget your good friend Lau. There is no retreat.
Pog, let's go, man.
Okay, you win. Just stop the fucking ads already.
Hamalife, Genji, and Hamalife, Genji, and Fnatic are listening to this. This is their song.
Pog, let's go, man.
This is their song.
Grats on Diamond 4.
Hamalife, Genji, C9, and Fnatic are all listening to this song in Cancun.
Pog, let's go, man.
Not Genji, Hamalife, sorry. Hamalife, Hamalife Top Esports, Fnatic, and C9.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hey, yo.
What's that? You know, you know. DK is listening to this song as well, yeah. Rest of my life. Away, away, you're my holiday. Ocean. Motion. Away, away. Okay, back to the old songs. Muted. Caedrel.
Easy pop.
Caedrel, in case you didn't know, I muted you. Did you really? I never unmuted you, chat. I've never read chat once in my life.
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Shut up, bro. You can't type that in a fucking sub alert. Yo, Mortdog, come fight me. Now! We got MSI in 32 minutes. Did you really just do that? Did you just dash in like you were gonna fight me and then made me ult and then you're laughing?
XDDXPPDDX.
Pog, let's go, man.
What are you gonna do? Make me leave? Is that how you're gonna make this 1v1 work? You're gonna play till I have to leave?
Challenger hunk of a man timer 1.
Pog, let's go.
What?
Man.
That's a tower shot? Riot.
Ohio Riz 1v1 me breast grabber 53 hash you.
It's all the same.
XDD. That's her.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hola!
Pog, let's go, man.
Why is everyone saying Elta? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he got ult up! There's no way! Oh my god, he had ult up! Yo, Inma with the 50 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate it a ton. Much love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 gifted. You're fucking crazy. Alright, Chad, we're gonna be done with the 1v1s now. I think we're just gonna watch MSI. Because I need to finish my food. You have earned the League of Legends Mid-Season Invitational Supporter Streamer badge. Chat on your favorite channel to show it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go, man.
G2 #1 LEC. That's not right. Mods. Someone tell them that they lost the finals. Someone tell them. That's not right. We're gonna do some analysis in like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna finish my food real quick.
Buses.
Oh my god, I'm pumped. MSI, baby. We're so back. We are so back.
Oh, that's big.
Bunnathing donated 10 euros. Been watching vids for a long time. Hope you enjoy.
Feast
MSI.
your eyes, chat.
Cheers.
Feast your eyes. Best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. Best of 5, 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 best of 5. And in the grand finale. 19 best of 5s. No best of 1s, no best of 3s, not a single one. Only best of 5s. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Let's go, man.
Oh my goodness gracious me. W format. Someone get on the phone to Riot. Fix it! Everyone shut the fuck up.
XGG.
Awaken!
Pog, let's go, man.
See below, see below.
Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man.
They fixed it? They fixed it!
XDD.
Pog, let's go, man.
I need to change it to my G2 jersey. Bro, this food is so spicy. I think they put pepper on it.
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to our music.
DDX.
MSI 2024 moments and memories. Let's
Pog,
reminisce.
Let's go, man.
Eldrel.
Let's reminisce.
往事不可复写。但明日变幻莫测。
欢迎来到中国成都，来到2024英雄联盟季中冠军赛的现场。在为期5天的入围赛里，我们将决出4支队伍进入胜败分组赛。
Alerts are muted.
谁将
Damn,
第5
damn.
局先下一城？
He bounces, he drops, he jumps in. The carrier does it better. The guy looks like he is playing Dauntless with an R button. And you can laugh at Mad Lions. But let's be real, Kobe. FlyQuest ain't far off. Nexus drops in 17.5 minutes. These guys go to the main stage.
Now they're like, if we don't go mid, then it won't be an issue.
On the cream landing everything. Marek Presta, the saver of EU right now, is keeping it real. Is it a bait? I don't know, because the Weaver's Walk from Humanoid follows up, but he's on the wrong side of it. Jackula now looking for a Jackie ball.
Jackie and Mako, all of China behind them right now.
Top esports take their rightful place in the main stage. Call to the Forge God from Robo. He sends a train going through the gap. Easy Love dashes in, doesn't have the flash, knocked up with the Call to the Forge God. The Dawning Shadow, the knock-up. Can't quite get the kill as Easy Love burns the flash, the Bella Express. Easy Love, the minions! Oh, Robo!
Robo.
But it's another charm as Levi finds the backline.
Gam has eliminated Loud from MSI. Loud devastated.
Takes roll back with a great handshake. But Maples does it again. The Spring Kings that never misses out on MSI thanks to PSG will knock away FlyQuest. Will move to the main stage, get revenge for last year's Golden Guardians.
Oh, wow. Wow. Jat is very angry.
Raging. It's upset. I'm just disappointed.
They all engage, so Levi's ult. It's submarine time again. They nuked the backline of Fnatic. They don't know what hit them. Levi's Nocturne does it better. Fnatic bring it right on back. The intuition reigns supreme.
EU, baby.
Fnatic keep going.
Clean us, guys. That's what I like to see.
Gam has done some impressive stuff here at this MSI, but it will be Fnatic moving on to the main stage.
星移斗转，四季交叠，行走世间，历史由人书写，曲终登西，命运由天注定。
艾克快就进化，漂亮的俊佳。这边的话，欧也是个 Q 闪，拽过来 Batch， 在这边的话，艾克。
Oh man, that PSG BLG series banged so hard.
站起来了。回头双人线打六打，你选择直接闪现过来要抓 Double kill。
MSI is so different, man. Holy fuck, Betty!
Goddamn! We're going to game 5, aren't we? Where were you when the PCS rose up? Who knew that PSG are the unknown at MSI? Silver Scrapes, here we come! BLG is cleaning house this night again! BLG, they were tested, but they still get it over the line.
Chat, can I just say, there's 19 best of 5s in this tournament, and this is the first year of Fearless Draft. So the first year, 19 BO5s, Fearless Draft. That is going to be fucking cinema levels of drafting. Oh my god.
再跳脸被推进塔了，小包这个位置，交大招推回来，打了Faker一个闪拆，一下平 A 要来杀了，中路完成对位单杀，来自欧洲的老法王 Caps， 力量的一个 Q 技能再次收到，
哦 baby，
被预判以上，完成一个 Broken Blade 全在操作G2这边，玩这么帅啊
G2, they have been defying expectations as they bring us the match point.
And Faker has had enough! Silver Scrapes!
An international rivalry that hasn't
For
delivered in a
T1,
while,
it's
but
just
is
Friday.
Today.
He finds one summer!
Faker is him, and he continues to prove why.
But G2...
Quick thing, I don't want to ruin your immersion, but do you guys remember that G2 vs T1 series? Do you remember? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, G2 was on match point against them at MSI?
Lives specifically still have been
it was 2-1.
Something that they have struggled with. 6. Mickey very far behind in terms of
And then in
XP.
Game 5, G2 played Poppy support.
Like G2.
Do you remember Game 5? Mickey picked Poppy support and was going Schizo level 1.
Flash, Owner gets 2.
Do you remember that?
Means that it is a very awkward situation. Level 2 trying to be secured by Owner on the wolves.
And Yike's going to try and stop him from
Like,
doing it, but he's stepping
he was just going absolutely Schizo on Halo Blades Poppy support against Kalista Varus.
The ignite is ticking, but they just don't have the damage to take him out.
It's crazy how green the map is.
Through this.
And then they were in a game state, I think they were like 4k up at one point in this series. They're like quite far ahead, and Hansama is really strong. But then the Cassante just didn't die because there was no LDR.
Finds his time, going to be secured for Faker in a
bit early on.
Saw.
It's on the backline onto Hansama.
Where's the point? Was it this game that Faker won the game for them, or was it game 4?
Owner knocked into the wall.
Oh, it's right here. Look at this. It's game 5, and G2 are winning.
Oh, yeah, he's going to ride this
Look
one
at
away.
this.
Dashes across. Owner knocked into
Triple knockup. Owner dead. Reset for Jinx. Going forwards. Diving. Cassante ults the Zac away. The 3-man thinks, okay, let's go help BB. Faker over the wall. One-shots the Jinx. And then he flash R's away from the Poppy E. And he clutches the whole game for his team. Otherwise, everyone was fucking dead there.
Faker is there to find the fight. TP behind now by Faker. Mickey and Yike trying to run away. Another charm onto Caps. Faker no Spirit Rush, no Flash, but
Crazy.
Caps has no.
This was Drake spawning as well for Soul. Soul Point denial.
Him, and he continues to prove why.
Man, that series was insanely good from G2 and G2 and T1. I feel like, if I remember rightly, Mickey had a crazy series. That series, he had an insane series.
This was the day they almost beat T1. For T1, it's just another Friday.
On the calling, Noah's ulti doesn't connect. John is just better. Team Liquid will knock out Fnatic.
Fnatic have never lost a best of 5 to NA until today.
Oh, Canyon into Jovi, baby, yeah!
This Gen G has huge problems taking down LPL teams, usually, right? And now they're on match point. Are we getting a reverse sweep? Are we getting at least one game out of TES?
Unlikely.
He will be traded off as Cream as DP and his free fire. He ults away Jovi, the creme de la creme of the legends. Oh my God!
When everyone doubted them, top esports rose.
We get silver scrapes for the third time in 3 days.
In the upper bracket, we now find out
MSI 24 banged, actually. I'm just remembering.
who goes the distance, who goes to the upper final. What?
이놈의 지갑전. 캐년의 분리선.
When the chips are down, Canyon says, I need a carry.
For the first time ever, Gen G beat the LPL in a best of 5 since the name change.
G2 and PSG find themselves in the face of elimination.
Astra's going to be able to get the Pathmaker into the wall. Cap still has the flash, tries to turn it back around. It's ringing around the rosies. Cap
Classic.
flashes against the kill! Betty in the bot lane, X-Flash over to avoid the control ward.
이거 시야 밖에서 오거든요.
칼리스타 지금 정화 없어서 좀 살아나기 힘들 수 있어요.
잡히겠는데요. 잡아냈습니다. 미키엑스 시야의 마술사처럼.
그러니까 우리 하나도 그쪽으로 안 밀리고 바로 그랬죠?
그런데 뚫려나 살.
Mickey's Poppy is so good. That's a series-changing pick.
PSG, they've shown us some incredible things in this tournament, but today it was not enough.
Zay's getting that wrap around final out.
I'm chronically ill and was going through a really bad time in early mid-2024 watching MSI through your streams going through the roughest patch when we get back into Pro League, so thanks for that, Red Boy. Yo! You're always welcome to streams. Much love. I hope you're doing better, and yeah. We're gonna be watching so much more League, so much more banger League. Much love, man.
Flower does come on through. As now just looking to turn it onto Faker. Is this going to be the 1v2 if the all-out does come through? There's the pullback, and now Ben is so fast. He just kills
I remember
Faker.
this.
The LPL just showing the LCK that this is their tournament. And they'll be heading towards the winner's final.
G2 beating the LPL is the unknown because it never happened.
On to the mid lane. Still Cap's going to have to flag this.
Oh.
The buster shot doesn't even get the auto off.
What the hell was that?
I didn't even know that was possible. 50% the buster shot. Too good from Caps. Oh! Is being placed. Massive damage to come out here, and the Cogmore is spitting mad. 12-0-7. If there's ever a way to silence the doubters, Hans Sommer, that is the best way you can do it.
Nice, guys. Let's fucking go.
For the first time in 4 years, G2 will take down an Eastern team.
TL going for it, Owner jumps into the pit, has the GA. Impact forced away, Cataclysm, they're gonna get it! Oh! Team Liquid against Dorlops! 50-50 as OT dives in, but Owner says not today! And T1 will extinguish the hopes of NA and have...
What was the score of T1, TL versus T1? What was the score? Didn't they go to EWC like 2 weeks later and almost beat T1 again? Or some shit? And it was like the year that Team Liquid owned Fnatic and almost beat T1.
Destiny against G2.
They get the free one, but I think you can see it in
and that was like the narrative.
I think T1 is very disappointed with their
Yo,
performance.
Zach, thanks for the 60. My friend.
救赎之路已铺就。
The last time we faced each other, you guys barely beat us.
Oh my god, G2 got slammed in this series.
复仇之火心中燃。
This MSI is our story.
It was not their story. Didn't even get a first phase.
The singularity out, Faker continuing to trade in. Faker dives back in and down. Faker, what with this. Zeus will blow it.
No, they TP'd in the base, right?
꿈 깨시길 바랍니다.
Baker channeling Xpeke against Europe.
There was no real threat on the back line as Caps is hooked. Has the time to jump away. Redemption is season desist. Caps is caught and Caps is down. Your dreams will die in the face of T1.
Damn,
versus Knight.
the T1 outfits at that MSI were kind of clean.
They are in their prime. Who can come out on top?
If you win this best of 5, you can wait in the final.
I like the blue.
É um massacre por aqui.
É um massacre.
Ficando pelo caminho.
Sorry.
And it is Chovy that will make his way to his first international final.
BLG versus T1.
Only one
Classic.
can make it here today. Face off against Genji, waiting in the grand final.
Damn. Lila.
Great flash from Ondo is step aside. Could it be a triple though as he's trying to catch the action? And it's a triple for Guma. Knight with his Annie finds the play. BLG
Zach mid.
will head to match point in the series. Knight wanting to find more.
One.
He's got a flash of his own.
Two.
The sidestep
3.
again. That one's going to miss as well.
If he dodged this last one, this would be the most legendary escape ever. Oh my god, that edit.
T1 say that they love silver scrapes and they'd like to put it on one more time.
Oh, Bin Camille. Oh, the editing is crazy. What?
BLG knock T1 out of MSI and they will fight for the MSI title once more.
成为英雄不易，但蜀道之巅也绝非不可攀登。来吧，向世人证明谁才是真正的剧中之王。
The most anticipated best of 5, Genji versus BLG.
Bro, whoever edited this fucking video, respect them.
Perfectly timed by Laheads. We haven't seen it in a while, but that's the crank, baby. Body blocking. Laheads hitting the hook. The flash in.
This is the Pace 28 kill, pentakill Kalista game.
Does not miss. No pop in. Delivered. Knight. Clutch. The Camille plus Shockwave combination we've been dreaming of. Does 18 seem like a pretty big kill number? Yes. Yeah, well, it is actually the record. Paze is currently tied at most kills in MSI in a single game. Genji now looking for the end.
Here it comes, pentakill.
No Shockwave hits the flash. He hits Elk.
잠깐만. 나 펜타 가게 돼? 펜타. 펜타 하던가. 나 펜타 할래.
What's happening on the stream? What the fuck is this? Hacked. Oh, it's an ad? Oh my god, I thought they were releasing a new champ or something.
We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
I thought they were releasing a new champ. What the fuck?
The new record. Paze is breaking records and Genji are moving on to match point. He's gonna have to find the steal of a lifetime here.
That's caught out, but not the ideal target whatsoever.
Gets it! Kicked out! BLG make the miracle happen. Bin on the run. Shut down coming through from Elk. Finds the angle and Shut is still standing. Canyon trying to make a difference. Chovy in the middle
Damn.
of the night is still alive. Night and Elk versus Genji.
Tearing through the
Oh my god, I remember this. He couldn't end. Oh no, they tried to end and he couldn't do it and then they lost.
The satisfaction. Bin versus 2. Bin in the clutch in game 4. Goes in for the Nexus. Desperate to try and finish the hexagon. He doesn't get it. Chovy denies him. Chovy sees him. Jun steps up. Chovy says no. Donning Shadow pays. Getting the kill. One member down. Genji. Bin going in. Keen
He kept trying to end, but they couldn't do it.
They're down. Pace is still up. Firing. Going golden, but Sean cut down by the power of the Elder. 7 years Genji has waited. A lifetime. Chovy has waited. But he and Genji are your MSI champions.
Big W. Crazy good, man. Crazy fucking good. Crazy fucking good MSI 24. That was crazy good. Oh man, there's 19 best of 5s now, so surely this is gonna bang just as hard. I can feel it. This is gonna bang as well. Win. Do it again.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Dreams are made of this. Chat, don't forget, if you want to do pick'ems, you can go over to dpm.lol and just click on the pick'ems tab. And yeah, you can do your pick'ems. The winners will get prizes. You can win RP, jerseys, pre-DPM premium. You can get a prize from Border GG, and you can get loads of different RP. There's loads of winners if you want to check out the pick'ems. dpm.lol. Yo, Spec, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dee. Can you stream on YouTube? I would, but I would get DMCA'd, so I can't do it. The one thing, and you can say that I'm a fucking zoomer, the one thing I'm not looking forward to at MSI is the fucking HUD. Like, please tell me we've got a regular HUD. Please, please, please. Please tell me we have a regular HUD. Please, 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 please.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Let me close league. Alright, let me get my G2 jersey on. Let me get my G2 jersey on. Hey! This is G2 win! I gotta channel my energy. I only have this jersey though. This is the only jersey I have. I guess it'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's the Caedrel jersey buff, chat. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Bro, what is this music? What the fuck? Who's the DJ? Change the song. Hold up, let me do it for you. Oh, yes. Three minutes, baby. 3 minutes. G2 will 3-0 today. If they do not 3-0 today, I will be disappointed. Actually, there's a chance they lose. There is a chance they lose. I'm not gonna lie, that song goes crazy hard, but I need some pace. I need some fucking pace. I need some I need some like.
Nobody go harder than me. Do it on purpose. I got the people depending on me. Mama mentality, got my game face.
Chat, we can't play Euphoria. We're against LTA South. We play Euphoria versus the East. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I'll run ads now and then after draft and then you're chilling, okay? You can sub to avoid if you want to continue on Twitch. I mean, have sub channel to want to back for games like this. 3 minutes of ads now and then 3 minutes of ads after draft and you're chilling for the whole tournament. Well, for the whole day. After drafts and after games.
Yeah, you're looking for something amazing. That's why
We're all buffered up. All the ads are buffered.
I'm running wild and I know that no one can tame me. Hall of Fame on my mind, they cannot contain me.
Hall of Fame on my mind, they cannot contain me. Shall I swear if I think of... Put Heavy as the crown on? Yo, Cero and Malavara and thanks for the gift subs. Yo, NA fans, are you feeling good or what? It's in your time zone. You have to wake up in the morning and you didn't miss everything. You just go to fucking get your coffee, your fucking... Put the telly on. I bet there's one motherfucker. He's sitting on the sofa like this. Yeehaw, motherfucker. He's got his fucking hat on. He's got a beer. He's got his breakfast. Bro, he's enjoying it. Hell yeah. NA time zone, baby. Freedom. God, the lyrics in this song. Oh my God, inspirational. Yes, sir. Time to get my beer. Freedom, America. Thirsty Oat. Hell yeah. Working from home at 8 a.m. Oh my God, NA fans are eating so good. NA fans are eating so fucking good. Look at this guy. Give me some Fred again while I shotgun my beer. Are you really shotgunning beers? Brother, we're not even in draft yet. We're not even in draft yet. Okay? Don't need to shotgun the beer yet. Okay? This emote is so good. Freedom! Wait, NA's been eating good recently, no? Like, MSI's in North America. The CS Majors, too. The CS Major was in North America. Then there was one in fucking, somewhere else before. In NA. And then Valorant was there as well. Valorant, lule. The Football World Cup is here too. That's fucking fantastic. I'm happy for you. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Ooh, I want to see the arena. I want to see the stadium. I want to see the stadium. Yo, W Steve the hero.
Something is coming.
Who?
It's building. Rising. From within. It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds.
Weepo!
The fire within.
Chovy. Was that Top Esports?
It's not gonna happen, but it's not huge! He's just too strong!
It awakens here.
It awakens here.
Now.
Ignite the fire within. Ooh!
And welcome to Vancouver, Canada for the 2025 League of Legends mid-season invitational. Whether
Damn,
you're
we're all
with us
queuing up. Show me the
in
venue.
arena or watching around the world, I hope you are ready
Ooh,
for the next
BB.
2 weeks that we're going to have ahead of us and the bangers League of Legends game that we're going to have. We see the players, we see Broken Blade signing the glass
Signature
here.
moment
He is
presented.
ready, Top Father is ready, and I hope you guys are as
By
well.
EWC.
I'm Laure, and I will be your host for today with Raz and Emily. Welcome home, guys.
It's amazing to be here in Vancouver, back home in Canada. The first international event in Canada, first event that I've been able to be a part of in Canada.
Ooh, I like the hockey
I just
jerseys.
saw a
Is
lot
that
of
hockey
Canadians
chat
coming
or
out
am I
here, first
completely
event for
ending?
them here, so it's amazing to be here.
Yeah, I wasn't able to be here for LCS finals,
Yes.
but I did go to
Is that the
LCS finals.
what is
in
that?
Toronto.
That's Canada.
That was super
The
fun.
Canadian
They
national
didn't-
team.
They decided not to send me.
That's crazy. We need to beat them up.
The Vancouver Canucks. Oh, I love the Vancouver
You
Canucks.
followed the theme here, well dressed. I really appreciate
Are they
the
good?
outfits. I want to test though your knowledge of Canada, what you know about the host country and the host region. We're gonna be here
Well, you
for
rap.
the next 2 weeks, so let's test our
I can't lose this. I cannot lose this.
Canadian.
It's not happening. Like, Emily, you may be an honorary French Canadian, but like No, you're not winning this.
I don't know.
Boston.
I keep on hearing that she's more Canadian than you.
What's he wearing? Is that a shark?
You have said this.
Not more than me.
Many people are.
Okay, go for it.
Let's test this right now. Okay, we have a couple questions for
Ooh,
you
I
guys
love
to
tests.
test your knowledge. The first
When
one
in doubt,
is,
B.
It's an easy one.
Okay.
What is the official national summer sports in Canada? Is it ice hockey? Is it lacrosse? Is it football? Or is it
I already did mine
flying?
first.
Ice
I did
hockey.
mine first.
Ice
No,
hockey.
I did mine
I
first.
know the answer.
It's lacrosse.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it's
It is
lacrosse.
lacrosse.
Lacrosse?
It is lacrosse.
Hell
indeed.
yeah.
I let you have that.
What the fuck is lacrosse?
Not to be mistaken with ice hockey, which is the official winter sport.
Yes.
here
Exactly.
In Canada. Second question. Okay, it's gonna ramp it up here.
Okay.
Who does not
What is that?
call Canada their home? MKOI Jojopyun, FlyQuest Masu, G2 Dylan Falco, or
It's like you have a
Emily
net.
Rand? That is.
You have a net?
It's a nasty
I'm from
question for you.
Boston, Massachusetts.
That's a lie. Stop lying immediately. Just because you're saying
I
that you're not
actually
Canadian.
legitimately am from Boston, Massachusetts.
I don't believe her. I don't think anyone here believes you.
You're
so.
adopted. I think they can claim
Apparently.
you. Yeah.
In fact, you can take this.
Yeah, give her the flag.
Ooh,
Give her the
Canada.
flag.
Bro, the Canadian flag goes kind of hard. They have a fucking leaf on it.
Massive.
It is
Do
a
you
lot.
want to make your case as a fellow Canadian? Emily.
I mean, I'm from Boston.
Oh my God.
I'm surprised I'm not getting booed right
She's
now.
not even trying.
Don't let her get away with it.
Okay, the next one is, I think this one is going to be funny. If your friend passes you a toque.
A toque.
Toque.
It's a toque.
It's a toque?
Yes.
Passes me a
What
tube.
did
I
they
know
give
what
you?
it is.
Okay, do you want to go first or should I give the
can't
answer?
say.
A leaf. A leaf.
No,
A leaf.
Raz
Awful.
bumped
I
in
want the
mid-question
chat.
before. It's
I
a
want
hat.
the chat to be able to
Okay.
play.
They
Keep
call it a
delivering the
beanie in the
question.
US.
Is it
Let
a
her-
delicious local pastry? Is it a hat to stay warm? Or a precisely aimed skill shot? Or a witty insult?
It's a hat.
Yep.
It's
That's all
a
it
hat.
is.
Yeah.
It's a
A hat is a
Got it.
tube.
It's a hat.
We have one
Chat, is
last
it just
question.
me or is the
Yes, this
volume
one
kinda
gonna be
low?
a bit tricky.
I get half mark.
Canadian league hits different than what you're used
that better?
to in Europe. Usually a different lingo, different expressions. So how do you call your jungler to get you a gank? Do you promise
Who came up with these?
un petit bec if the dive works out?
No.
Do you tempt with a tune on comms?
No.
Do you promise that you'll have a clutch follow-up?
Bro.
Or pose
What
for a
language they
petit
speak in Canada?
This is not fair. I'm from Alberta.
Well, there you go.
Oh God, you
The
try.
producers are. Oh, I see the answer.
Is the
But
French
it's
they
French
speak there the
yeah.
same as the
Things.
French in
Right.
France?
Any of
I'm
them.
not gonna kiss my jungler, and I'm not gonna sing them a song.
Which one is kissing your jungler?
The first one.
No.
The first one?
If,
Hey,
they,
Petit
if it was a
Yeah.
successful gank, I'm
like a
kissing
beat.
them.
Petit bec is like
Yeah,
a peck on the
yeah,
cheek?
yeah.
Got
Petit
it.
bec.
We learned something.
Un,
Any
deux,
other
trois, quatre, cinq,
Québécois
six, sept.
words that you can teach us?
So yeah, I
Québécois.
did live near the French Canadian border for a while, and all of the ones I know are inappropriate.
All right, not broadcast
Not
ready.
appropriate
Not
for
broadcast ready.
Understandable.
We have a lot of things that we want to talk about here, of course, for MSI, and we're so happy to be here with you in Canada to crown our next
I have this
MSI
weird feeling
champion.
the
MSI
G2 versus
counting
Furia is going to be
changes
5 games.
in the format in
Like, I can just
2025.
feel it's gonna
so
happen.
let's send it over to the Kingston native himself.
And EU's gonna win
Azel,
3-2,
with what we can expect over
But
the
we're going to have to go
next
5
2
games versus LTA South and it's going to be a horror. It's going to be a horror. Nightmare territory is what I call it.
MSI returns this year in Vancouver, Canada, with a few format updates aimed at keeping the excitement high. This year, 10 teams will compete for the title, battling through an exclusively best-of-5 format with full Fearless draft.
Best of 5, baby.
Who will find the strength from within to overcome every challenge and take home victory? Those who best take advantage of MSI 2025's updated format will be the ones to rise to the top.
Rise to the top.
And see what they're up against. 10 teams in total will be sent to Vancouver, with the top 2 seeds from the LEC, LCP, LPL, LCK, as well as the top seed from the LTA North
1 team
and
for NA.
LTA South.
C9 should be here.
The play-in stage will feature the 2nd seed from LEC, LCP, LPL, and the
Absolute
representative
robbery.
from the LTA South. These 4 teams will face off in a
C9 FlyQuest are
best-of-5
both
double elimination
very good
bracket,
teams together.
with seeding defined by regional standings coming out of First Stand 2025. The 2 teams that reach 2 wins will move on to the bracket stage, alongside the 1st seed of each region and the 2nd seed of the LCK, which receives a bye to the bracket stage since HLE won First Stand, representing the LCK. In the bracket stage, the now 8 qualifying teams will play another best-of-5 double elimination bracket, with matchups determined by a draw. Teams will be split into
The draws
4
are rigged
tiers,
already.
with those tiers spread out
LEC
across
is
the
cooked.
bracket. Tier 1 will face off against Tier 4, and Tier 2 will compete against Tier 3. Just like last year, teams from the same region will not be drawn into the same side of the bracket.
It's G2 versus Gen G round 1 or some shit.
Go the spoils. Just like last year, the winning team will secure an automatic spot at Worlds 2025, adding a slot to its region's count, while the 2nd place region, after the winning team's region,
I'll tell you
earns
why.
an additional slot at Worlds as well. That's everything you need to know about MSI 2025. Tune in from June.
The way the seeding works is the pool 4 is play-ins teams, right? So if BLG and G2 both get out of groups, which is expected, they play against Tier 1 pool, which is pool 1, which is Gen G and AL. But you can't have same region matchups, so AL can't play BLG. So they have to... Wait, they have to play G2 and BLG has to play Gen G, right? What the hell? Oh no, it's Koi. Oh my god, it's Koi. I forgot. It's Gen G and Koi because LPL did bad at First End. It's even worse. So that means Koi can't play G2. So that means it's Koi, BLG, G2, Gen G round 1. Round 1, if G2 makes it out of groups and BLG makes out of groups. Play-ins. Is that fucking fair? Hello?
It's crazy. You're right. Like, it's 19 best-of-5s throughout this tournament. The most best-of-5s we've had in a Tier 1 international event. It's ridiculous. And you add in Fearless on top of that. And, of course, like, we've changed the format.
Koi, BLG, G2 versus Gen G round 1.
2023 coming into now. It's like the most competitive League of Legends international that we've had.
Do we sacrifice G2?
And we have so many teams that qualified here.
And then
especially,
Koi can get like
I'm
Furia?
Looking at Anyone's Legend. I'm looking at Gen G specifically that are just so creative in a lot of the drafts.
Think about the format. Think about how far you're getting with that extra win.
In the first or second game, you already see some really, really interesting picks. So I love the way that some of these teams have been approaching Fearless Draft, including
SEA gang, how you holding up?
Two of the teams that we're about to see. In particular, I think Furia has had some banger drafts this year.
I'm excited for Furia.
Yeah, actually, second seed from LEC G2 Esports is going to take on Furia. The first seed from LTA South.
But I'm not too excited, okay?
First best of 5
Don't be
of
G2.
MSI. Anything we can be looking forward
Gen
to
G
when
Humble
it
Life
comes to
Game
this
5,
matchup,
banger.
right? We saw a lot of respect
Damn,
from both
Gen G.
teams on social media. These are two regions that respect each other a lot, and I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they're going to throw on the Rift.
Yes,
Yo, the Furia logo goes kind of hard.
Fans have generally, especially when they've gone up against like G2 or European teams in the past. Like G2 have had a great track record, of course, going up against Brazilian teams, but it doesn't really stop them from having that inbuilt passion that they can do it again. The confidence that I hear from the Furia side is always there, like just from the players, from top down, Gigo to Tatu, like to Tuts, like.
I've heard Tattoo is kind of good.
And for a lot of those players,
please,
it's
G2
their
lock
first
in.
International.
Please,
because, like,
no.
Tatu's 19. Same with Ayu. Like, this is the youngest team at this event and in the LTA as a whole.
This is the first
But for
full
Gigo
Brazilian
and
roster
Jojo,
in
they've been at
international for the last like
stage
9
along
years,
with
I think,
Red
right?
Candid, so
Or
they
10
have some
years.
experience in that lineup.
Yeah, and I'm
Full
super
Brazilian
curious
roster.
in particular to see Ayu just because he's been on so many people's radar coming up in the Furia system. Everyone kind of knows him as that kid who made it to rank 1 in solo queue. When
Ayu, a Brazilian 80 carry for Furia, is rank 1 in EUS after 14 days of bootcamp and he's 17 years old.
One fun thing that I learned
Bro,
from
we're
Ice
so
Esports,
cooked.
which is a Brazilian news outlet, is that I forgot. They were
Skewbond!
both featured,
No full clearing!
Sansama
Get
and
fucked!
IU, in the Gods music video together in the same frame. So now they're going up against each other, which is just
Bro, if
really
I see
fun.
Skewbond full clearing on cooldown, camp after camp, herbivore gameplay, I'ma tweak so hard. Get into bot lane!
The top lane. He had some strong words about facing BB. What was that about?
So like
Get
after
that
the
mana
series that
cheeseburger
qualified
now.
them
No more
beating
herbivore.
Pain, like he was talking about how Broken Blade for him was an inspiration for a reason, because like when Broken Blade goes to internationals,
Broken
guess
Blade
what?
is someone that
He is
inspired me a
matching the
lot.
top players.
He's someone he could feel that was
For
within my reach.
Ego, he's looking at like
Think about Zeus or Bin, it's more out of the question.
Unreachable. But
I always had Broken Blade as the example.
Broken Blade is reachable for him, and he's seen Broken Blade through hard work, determination, all these things.
He's calling
be
us,
able to do that
he's
in
calling us
international stages in
boosted.
the past.
Fuck.
So just, like for him, that's a player that he's been looking forward to facing.
And you have two players that have a lot in common, not so much on the picks they play, but on the wackiness and wildness that they bring on the top lane here. What do we have?
Yeah, these two are really, really fun. They're both willing to lock in, especially in Fearless. They've kind of been unleashed, right?
Bro.
Even some of their common picks, like the Camille is one that I definitely point out that both of these top laners are going to be fighting for. But then we have the BB classic.
He plays Azir
like
top.
the Yasuo,
Fiora for
the
Gigo.
Fiora.
Can we talk about the Azir top?
He played earlier this split, so these are two top laners. Are
Actually, let him have Azir
not
top. I remember
afraid to
Azir top
lock
was
in
meta
some
for like
really,
a little
really
bit last year, the year
interesting
before, I don't know when it was.
if the draft
And every top laner
allows
was
it,
breaking
and
their own hands playing
these
Azir.
two teams have
Bros,
approached it
they
in
were
terms of
looking for
trying to,
roads. They
I
kept
think,
finding
facilitate
fucking
their
cul-de-sacs.
top,
It was so
especially
funny.
Furia. I think that's kind of their primary
Top
wing
laners just
positioning
don't
going
have the
against
aura to
G2.
find the
And we
road
even
on
heard from
Azir. It just
Thinkard
doesn't
earlier
work.
Through an interview with like
It
NA
don't
Man,
work.
just talking about how Gigo is a player that if he sees he's a playmaker, he'll go for it. The same has always been the case historically with Broken Blade, so these guys are going to decide.
He
this
solo
series in
carried
my
the
mind.
entire game.
And
Okay,
when
great.
you
Well,
talk
now you
about
fucking
G2,
ruined my day.
I don't think you cannot talk about Caps. It has been a revamped version of G2 this year, not the same success they found domestically, but
Don't say
you cannot
2019,
count
don't
out
say
Caps when
2019.
it comes to international experience
it
and what
is.
he brings
Oh
to the
man,
table.
it's only 5 seconds in.
I mean, Caps is just, he's had technically a down split. I've seen some mistakes
man,
from him that
we lasted
are
5
really
seconds.
uncharacteristic,
Fuck.
in my opinion, of Caps and the kind of caliber of player he is. But as we see his accolades, this is someone who routinely always shows up for G2
9 LEC
on an
championships, 5
international
LEC split titles.
And I remember the storyline coming into last MSI, the same kind of doubt that was there for G2 as a team, and then when it came to boot camping and being ready for their international event, they were able
MSI
to do
champion,
that.
World's runner-up,
Especially
World
Caps
semi-finalist.
During the split, I felt like in
Wait,
lane
where's
phase
where's
was still
World's
Demon, and I
2019
remember
runner-up? Was it
when
there?
he went up
I
against
didn't see it.
Faker last time in MSI, the solo kills were there. So he is a very confident player. He'll make it. He'll get it done.
A lot of yapping from us, but I want to know what the fans think actually. So let's see
Fans,
how they
don't
have
troll.
voted at MasterCard GG.
Don't
on
troll,
X.
fans.
They're
I
calling
don't-
the match for G2 Esports with over 85% of the vote. Of course, we're going to be tracking your accounts
85%?
throughout the tournament. So vote every day at MasterCard GG
Yeah, we're
on
fucked.
X to lock in
Fist
your
bump.
predictions.
Yeah.
85%? I expected less, actually, given how passionate the Brazilian fans can be with their teams.
Look, I'm a delusional fan for my sports team. I would still, if you ask me a question who will win, I'll be like, okay, my team
Gam.
will win though. Like the Raptors, I
Gam
don't
versus
like, I love
BLG
them,
is
but I
low-key gonna
But
bang.
In this case,
Not gonna lie.
I still feel like
Gam
40% 's a
BLG,
lot
like
for
I
them
can
to come
see
in
it.
for and vote from Furia's side.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm chatting absolute shit.
these
Gam
are
is going to get
predictions.
absolutely
G2.
fucking destroyed. It's going to be a record-breaking best of 5
I
stomp
want to
trio.
see a lot of
Gam
fun.
should
I
not
wanna
even
see
be at
both
this
teams have
tournament.
fun on
Criminals.
the Rift, and I want them to throw
Hey, but we
everything
love
they have
Levi,
in
so
our
we'll allow
opening
it.
game of MSI in 2025. It is time to ignite the fire within Vancouver. I hope you are ready. The 2025 Mid-Season Invitational starts now.
Now! Starts now! Yo, boot it up. Is it the trailer? Boot it up. What do you mean ignite the frauds? Shut up. You guys are all just here to hate watch and bet on games. That's literally what these fucking viewers are these days. You fucking rats. Shut up. You're here for everyone's downfall.
Bạn cũng là nơi ở nào đó có thể trỗi dậy bất kỳ lúc nào.
I feel like the music at MSI always kind of bangs. They always have like that heavy beat.
最重要的是调整自己的队伍的状态吧。
I like that kind of music at least. This is a play-ins teaser.
BLG cannot rest on their laurels. The competition is very hard right now. This is not going to be an easy tournament.
我觉得今年参加个 MSI 可以
There's no sun in Canada in the summer.
也是我第一次打入围赛。去年决赛是跟 G 打的嘛，就是比较可惜错过了第4盘的胜利。
些单视王和他们打的时候
The BLG outfits are crazy cool.
This is Beitran's first international tournament.
Beitran.
But he could be just what the team needs for them to come away with another title.
去年的结果不太尽如人意，但我也相信亚军不是我的终点。
Mình đã từng nghĩ đến việc sẽ dừng lại, nhưng khát vọng thi đấu vẫn còn.
How many internationals has Levi been at? I swear, he's like, he rocks up every time. Crazy.
Mọi người nghĩ VOD và G2 sẽ chiến thắng, nhưng Gam luôn làm họ bất ngờ.
This can be done as they all engage, so Levi's off.
Boom, knocked for Oriana. Fnatic won that game. Hey, Fnatic won that game. Relax. Or that series.
Eu sempre quis estar no Internacional e é a primeira vez em 5 anos que eu consegui me classificar.
Fúria quebra barreiras, supera todos os limites.
Supera.
Pro seu ano, pra sua história ser realizada.
Realizada.
Esse momento é nosso. A gente vai mostrar isso.
Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Last time we were at
There it
MSI, it was the first time we've beaten an LPL team in a very long time.
Say, now it's time to beat them again.
Actually getting the win in the best of 5 was quite a different feeling.
G2 jerseys are kind of nice.
I'm just excited to showcase our preparation.
Hell yeah, Caps.
A target to try and focus on, but Cream's already down to 50%. The Buster shot, too good from Caps. Oh, massive damage to come out here, and this might just be it.
Every near miss, every setback.
Oh, scripted lines.
Ooh,
scripted lines.
Apenas assistam. Esse momento é nosso.
BLG, họ như những gã khổng lồ thật sự, nhưng mà mọi người nhớ tên mình chứ.
虽然我们从弱赛打起，总会在总决赛最后一天相见。
Yo, Ryzen with 100 gifted subs. You're fucking crazy. I appreciate it a shit ton. Thank you for the 100 gifted. You're absolutely mental. Anyone who got gifted subs, say thank you right now. You're getting permanent. Much love. Ryzen, you're fucking mental. You have to do that. I appreciate that a ton. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Merci.
Vancouver!
Ooh!
Please
Is that Captain
welcome
Flowers?
to the stage,
Is that Captain Flowers?
Hailing from the LEC, G2 Esports!
Is that Captain Flowers?
And their opponents in this best of 5, the representatives from the LTA South, Furia!
Yeah! Oh, we're so... Where's the crowd mic at? Yo, give him a mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Where's the
to
pace?
MSI 2025 here in beautiful Vancouver, Canada. I am Captain Flowers here.
Hansama looking fresh.
For the first
looking
time
fresh.
with
Yo,
my
Labrov
good
James
friend
locking
and
me some slam
colleague,
dunks, yeah?
Chronicler from the LCK
Chronicler Captain Flowers!
to bring you this first best of 5
Yo, what a fucking
between
blessing.
G2 and Furia.
What a blessing.
The LEC and the LTA South. Chronicler, are you ready for some international
He has a
League
phonetic
of
mouse.
Legends?
What the fuck?
Oh, you know I am.
What the
Can't
fuck?
wait
That guy
to
has a
see
phonetic mouse. What the
whether
shelly?
today we are going to see an
What?
upset that we will never forget, or
I
as
don't
the
know
fans
about
were
that one, boss.
expecting, 85%
Fnatic is
of
at
the
MSI.
fan vote going the
Wait.
way of G2 very clearly.
Fnatic versus
The
G2.
favorites coming here today, and I can't believe it's you and me for the first time. I've been casting. Obviously, you've been casting way longer. I've been casting for almost 5 years now. Never happened. Not in any capacity.
It's crazy that it hasn't happened yet,
Labrov
but I'm
James
so
lock
glad
in.
it's happening here today. I'm so glad we are back again on the international stage, and hopefully
No
we
tech
get a
pulses,
banger
just
to
start
kick
game
things
now.
off here. You already mentioned it. The fans have a lot of faith in G2. I think a lot of viewers familiar with the team are going to have a lot of faith in G2. They are a very storied organization, and for
Now.
Furia, this is going to be the first time we're really seeing them on the international stage.
And that always comes with, I think, very different responses from players. Some players really thrive in that, right? They feel that absence of pressure. They're able to play without any reservation and really able to pop off
Capybara
and
notebook.
catch their opponents off guard. But I think that's where, for Fury, the opportunities will lie, right? Trying to get that explosive early game going. These players are within
Now.
their region, mechanically renowned.
The R9
But the
haircut.
real problem, as so many teams and organizations have learned over the years, actually taking down G2 is much easier said than done.
It is a very difficult task indeed, and honestly, it's the story. When you look back throughout the history,
it's a best of 5. It's so weird. The first game of the tournament is the best of 5.
When you think about emerging regions or tier 2 regions, as Brazil used to be in that category, and them going up against their bigger opponents from what were the major regions before, places like the LEC, the challenge was always, can you find that creative angle
we're in draft.
to be able
Ooh, I wonder what the meta read is. Now, the meta right now is heavy AD junglers and kind of utility-esque mids. Pantheon, Xin Zhao, Vi still kind of meta. I wonder if about the nerfs, if she's still strong. Varus is still pretty strong. People still prio Varus. Varus prio did drop off a little bit towards the end of playoffs for some teams. He was like more of a 4-5 pick. Pantheon ban. MF ban, really? MF, is IU an MF player? I don't know much about Furious pick ban, but double AD ban. 17-year-old rank 1 player.
Some bigger ones on point 12. But nothing to the extent
TF ban as well. Ooh, TF's going to be strong at this tournament. He did get a little nerf before the tournament started on his ult cooldown. But spellbook buffs. TF is pretty strong mid laner, helps your jungler a lot. Yeah, the overlay is crazy good. Big fan of the overlay.
Biggest fan. As we do see the TF, that's been one of the picks that people have really been talking about. Yeah.
What's the ban now? I wonder what Azir prio is like.
Pop off towards the tail end of a lot of playoffs. And as you highlight, G2 going towards the red side. One of the things I do love about Furia is their willingness
Jax
to
ban.
fully commit
Is Guigo a Jax main? Or are they banning Jax jungle or some shit for Xin Zhao?
That when you think of this, right? Being very happy
or
to
Trundle.
Just go all the way. And on
I
the
wonder
red
what
side,
Jax ban is for.
more
Now, when you're looking at the meta, you're looking at Ahri, Talia, super heavily for mid, and maybe Gallios. You're looking at Sin, you're looking at Vi, you're looking at Pantheon, Trundle, Wukong. This is kind of like the trade meta right now. Heavy playmaking mids and junglers.
Looking at IU, looking at the mechanical prowess there.
Talia first pick, okay, that's probably getting matched by Ahri, then they pick their jungler. I wonder, is the meta the same? They just match Ahri into Talia, pick their best AD jungler, then they pick their best AD. Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
Yeah, this goes unchanged.
So it's Ahri, Vi, and then that gets met by Xin Zhao, and then they pick their top laner, maybe Gwen.
One of those jungle mid combos that at any point
did Rumble get nerfed again or not? Did Rumble get... Chat, you're saying Bedge. Why are you saying Bedge? This meta fucking slams. This meta slams so hard. What do you want? Azir versus Corki? Farm lane? Is that what you want? Ornn versus Psy on top? Is that it? This is a good meta. It's lots of fighting. Is Gwen still the pick? Do people still pick Gwen? Is that why they banned Jax maybe?
That can scrap a lot early and deal with that Vine.
A lot more dueling power.
Normally likes to pick bot lane together, so you'll see bot lanes often drop to 4-5. They're going to pick top here for sure. You like the Lucian Namis, the Zyra Rakans, the Kai'Sa Nords, the Ezreal Leonas, like there's so many bot lane combos.
Okay, well,
Jhin, Aatrox, Aatrox.
Has of course been played a decent amount.
Aatrox.
That is
he a big Aatrox main or what? He just fuck him up with a Camille or some shit?
Yeah, throughout the spring split for Gigo, this was
I feel like Broken Blade's got a counter to that Aatrox.
Rumble there with 4 picks.
Gigo
is a player who is unafraid to pick
Ahri, Vi, Kai'Sa. Lots of dive. Ban Zyra Rakan, and you're eating good. You are eating good with Zyra Rakan, Ben. I feel like any top laner fits their comp. You can have Ambessas, you can have Camilles, you can even have a tank in their comp. They have really solid champs. Their Saya ban good. If I was Furia, I would probably ban tops. They can't play Kai'Sa Braum, so I would just ban fucking any champs that Broken Blade play into Aatrox.
Probably not. The Kai'Sa, one of the downsides that you can run into it, obviously, is that the laning phase is relatively weak, but you already have an extremely strong dive core, and now we're also banning away things like the Xayah. I wouldn't be surprised if something like an Ezreal ban also comes through. That's the other AD carry you often go towards when it comes to a ton of innate safety. And the possibilities for IU are getting smaller and smaller because for a lot of AD carries,
what else do you ban? What's another good AD carry? Yeah, Ezreal.
Don't get huge laning leads.
Ezreal
is going to be tough. There's also the opportunity for
G2
to go for a support counter pick, which can
Ezreal into Kai'Sa kind of sucks though.
Some of Kai'Sa's weaker.
They ban Alistar, so they're probably looking for Rel on 4. Because Alistar's out, which means Rel is strong. And Rel is good into Nautilus, and if you don't play Nautilus, you're playing Rakan, but Xayah's out. So here they could ban Rel, or they could ban a top. I feel like they must be banning for Rel. The only way you stop this is if you have a good poppy support player, I think. I think that can hurt their comp a bit. But I don't know if Jojo plays poppy support. I feel like Rel's pretty OP now.
I like what I'm seeing. Now, do Furia want to ban one
they ban Gwen.
Yes, they do.
I mean, Gwen's a good champion.
Away from Broken Blade.
Don't forget, it's Fearless Draft, best of 5.
Kind of stands out as something that
Jojo
G2
plays mid.
probably wants to be very careful. The Nico is open. That's been one of the most popular counter picks we've seen into the Renata, and obviously when it comes to the laning
I wouldn't be
phase,
surprised if they take Rel here. Looks good, no? Kai'Sa Rel. They could play a Renata lane though. That is a bit scary.
Dive style composition. I do think Renata can really ruin your day.
Warwick top.
This is something that was banned so many times against the Broken Blade.
Warwick top into Aatrox, classic. A Broken Blade special.
I love this.
A Broken Blade special.
Is someone who is known to play his types of champions, and Broken Blade is exactly.
They're playing like a pretty big dive comp. Pretty big dive comp. What's good here? Lucian, Nami, Ezreal, Leona. What's a good bot lane? What do you got for me? Oh, what? He just picked Nila? What? What? I haven't seen Nila all year. Does this guy play Nila? Nila Rakan. Oh my god, what do you even pick support there? Yo, you fucking picked Poppy or what? Poppy? Rel? Poppy Rel?
I'm kind of loving
Poppy? Poppy sounds pretty good against those champs. What the fuck? Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 on our Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub channel if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts because I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI. You can do it at tier 1 Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub.
This is
yo,
exactly what we were talking about earlier.
Warwick top, Nila 80 carry. What the fuck?
To just go for these type of picks.
What the fuck?
So the Nila we have seen
Warwick top,
every now and then, right?
Nila 80 carry.
Champion.
Let me have a look at this guy's statistics.
She's very short range. Technically not melee, but let's be real, kind of melee.
What? This guy has 0 Nila games in his fucking year.
The ability to serve as both counter dive as well as
he has
such a good ability
4 games in his Why does he have Bel'Veth games? What? He's an 80 carry.
Plus the fact, this is something that I wonder how well IU and Jojo need to use that, the experience, right? In case you're not familiar with Nila,
what the fuck? He was playing
a very popular champion by any means. If she's able to last hit, gets full value for both her and her lane partner in terms of experience. So building early level leads can snowball very quickly, right? We've
What's
seen
this guy doing?
In any region, in any point of League of Legends, the level 2 power spike.
He's first timing Nila this year.
Even though we feel like at this point
okay, now I will say Nila, fun champ, super cool. Don't forget, Nila basically gives experience to her support, so they get a bit of a level advantage in lane. But oftentimes I see Nilas get really fed, really ahead, then they press ER in a team fight on 3 people, and then they do 0 damage. It literally like, there's a big ult, oh my god, the Apothecary or whatever the fuck it's called. And then no damage happens and they just die. I swear I see that every time Nila's played.
To get the team to a good spot, and with those EXP advantages naturally built into the champion that you're talking about, I want to see, can the LTA South bot lane build themselves up an advantage that could then be a win condition in this matchup that the community is predicting to be 85% favored for G2 Esports?
As we get into game, can't wait to see what we're going to have ourselves here today.
What the hell?
As looking at the rune setups, not seeing anything too out of the ordinary just yet.
Where should I go here?
As we talked a lot about the TF, that is definitely going to be a talk.
Oh my
about
god, my OCD is going crazy
on, Jojo.
on that minimap.
A rune that got buffed a couple of patches ago.
Oh
we
my god!
Saw so many supports go to it in the playoffs.
Yeah,
and no different here.
Right, you lose some of that early trading power that you might have with something.
Okay,
like
there's a new
Guardian
overlay, a new HUD.
But as the game goes forward,
sometimes change can make you like dislike it already.
To just catch your
the main thing to look at is there's no portraits here now, right? They're here for MSI.
Plenty of opportunities to manage to throw a curveball at him, as we see Hans Sama and Labrov.
Some people might like it, some people might hate it.
Lane,
it is what it is. We just enjoy.
Positioning here in the side brush, but IU is going to see Hans Sama there.
New Broken Blade here. As you already
God,
highlighted,
I need to get used to
the
it.
ability for Broken Blade to deny some of the CC that comes through from Guigo. But I also think it's important to note how Aatrox works in a lot of matchups.
Oh my god, there's a green bar at the bottom.
Basically functions like kind of a soft poke champion, right? You're really just looking
so the way
Q1 sweet spots. Eventually you hit the
I can't see the HUD when they fucking run the things. Is Broken Blade dead?
Broken Blade is walking.
Yo, I can't see the health bars, man.
For a Warwick, as we're gonna
Is he a barrier or not? He doesn't, right? He must have TP. Oh my god, I don't.
Yeah,
Broken Blade on that Warwick, the champion is so deceptive in the way that it works, right? It doesn't seem like he should be able to win a lot of the fights that he does.
He has
But
TP.
if the player knows his limits on the champion, if the pilot is adept at the
Oh, but fuck off!
it's a serious problem.
I can't see their health! Who's winning bot?
Skill on this pick to make it work.
I'm gonna stop
as
tweaking.
Gigo is just trying to stay
How many
back
CS
and
do they have?
Broken Blade takes a turret shot. Not going to be too happy about that one.
All right,
but
let's
still
get the show on the road.
winning
Yep.
out of EXP.
Let's go
Health bars
G2.
around
Yep.
the same
Yep.
level. Broken Blade just wants to get this
What is
wave
that guy doing?
crashed in. Looked for an extra
Phoebe, are
Q
you
there
okay?
for a quick trade. Gigo with a nice little punish with a Q2 of his own, and Broken
Ooh,
Blade's going to
Mila's
get the full
half.
crash.
Yeah. Also do note, we have seen iterations of this Warwick where you play with
They're kind of
barrier,
smashing them in bot.
which is true. Like you can
The solo
straight
queue
up,
style.
you can straight up 1v2 or 1v2, right? If the enemy jungler shows up, very important that ward also highlighted. We see the ping. They did see it go down, but Broken Blade wasn't really in a position.
Is
to
the
get
game
ganked
sounds
because
really
he
low,
did
or
get
is it just
crash,
me?
was
Oh
just
my
backing
god.
off. But there was
Okay,
also
nice.
the
Are they gonna
knowledge
swap?
on
They're not
G2.
swapping.
I think also
Nowadays
Jojo
in
showed
the
up a
meta
little
you
bit
can
late
swap very
towards lane.
easily.
Looking at bot lane,
You
but
can't
we
lane swap
already
level
see
1,
a
but normally
very
what you do
good
is you lane bot for the
back
first
force
4
out,
waves-ish, and then you can base and run top with your bot lane, and then the enemy team will base, and they'll run top lane, and then you'll push and base and run bot lane, and you just basically mismatch each other for the whole game, so you can get through lane phase. But they're not going to do that this game. What the fuck is this?
Early lead already being
Oh my
built
god,
there, and
that guy's username
no
was long.
experience
Okay, both
actually
junglers, same
going over, because
opposite
again,
sides.
You do need to last hit on the Nila to get full value of that
Bro.
passive.
Okay, Tatu just going to clear out that top side Scuttle Crab. You can see the bottom one was already secured there by Skumon from G2.
TP back by
As
Talia.
Looks like we might see Tatu try to make something happen up here, but he is going to walk over that ward in the
He's
pixel
not
brush that was
diveable.
placed
Warwick
down
is
by
the most
Broken Blade,
undiveable
so Broken
champion in the
Blade
game.
knows, hey, just play it nice and slow here. Allow this wave to continue pushing up. Don't go too crazy here onto Gigo. Tatu already taking his back as Broken Blade.
Warwick is the most
just again,
deceptive
trying
champion in
to
the game as well.
constantly be as aggressive as you can,
You think he's
using
low?
those
He's not.
cues on cooldown
Labrov,
with the
big
Warwick.
stun.
Nice
Mickey
slam
X,
on the
MSI
wall there
2024
from Labrov
flashbacks.
on
W's
this
doesn't
top.
get the
Steadfast presence on the back end of things just to try to
the
make it
dash
so if
denial.
Jojo jumps in and
Channel
tries
your
to
inner
battle
Mickey
dance
X,
back out,
Labrov.
he
This
will
is you,
be
baby.
interrupted. And I do want to keep an eye on how effective Labrov is with these Steadfast presences this game. It's very powerful against Rakan. It also has pretty great effect against Xin Zhao, Nila, and Aatrox as well. Just super, super good pick, I think, here on the R5.
Get him, BB.
It really is, and it also takes it out. As
Broken Blade had to
Oh my
flash
god.
away. Gigo
Every trade
nearly
he's
got
doing,
him
he
there
looks
on a
like he's
solo
fucking
kill.
inting.
That was
Oh
death's
my god.
door for the dog.
Yeah, we talk
The
about
volume's low,
wanting
I
to
know,
be
but the
low
caster's
on
really
Warwick.
loud, but the volume of the game is low.
20
That
HP.
was a little dangerous. Fortunately, in this case, he doesn't have the teleport available, so that won't be too heavy of a payment.
Okay, TP back from BB, don't worry about it. It is what it is.
It might provide an opportunity to get this Aatrox out of the lane. He is going to use it immediately, I imagine, to try and maybe get an opportunity to
knock up all
play
good.
elsewhere on the map.
Bot is winning
Because I
really
don't
hard.
think
You'll have to
Broken
see it.
Blade in time would have been
Too loud.
able to really get the shove. Obviously,
Bot is winning
Warwick
super
early
hard.
on doesn't have the greatest wave clear.
Yeah.
Does rely on his items
Oh
to
yeah,
really
BB.
get
Oh
that
yeah.
going. You do need to be careful though in this longer lane. I know he just went back. Broken Blade.
What the fuck?
He's still going.
Warwick wins that. Warwick wins that.
Broken Blade trying to keep this one going on there. Wants
Warwick's
to find
dead.
the fear. Gigo flashes away from
Warwick
it so
is
he
dead.
doesn't get hit by the CC, but Gigo's
Warwick
going
is
to need
dead.
the Qs to come back up yet again. Q2 hits!
Marvin.
First blood solo kill for Gigo in the top.
Oh my god!
Blade is
Oh
down
my
right now.
god!
G2's
Come on,
looking for a
Skumon, talk to me.
counter-punch here
Boom,
on the
Q,
bottom
nice
side
Q.
instead. IU
Nice
gonna
into
be
the
in
wall.
some danger.
That's a
Swing
free
back
kill,
in
right?
the
Get it
ball
from me,
from
Hansama.
above, but now
Get it from me,
dashes
baby.
away,
Boom!
trying to
There it
escape
is, big kill.
Flash from Hansama, and G2 evens up the score.
Really big that they get the kill there.
Hans
onto
Mama,
IU,
baby.
Because they needed to make an immediate cross map. An unforced error there as Gigo just straight up
Translate that into a
solo
Drake.
the counter pick
So, you know how I
Warwick.
talked about the meta is
BB
80 junglers and
overestimating
AP mids?
his
Yeah, it's 80
sustain.
junglers and AP
Could
mids
also be
that
that
can
he
set
thought he
up
was
the
gonna hit
junglers to
glove
fight
six
early
with
and
it.
fight in the
Looking
mid
at the
game
XP
so you
count,
can
there's no
stack
shot,
dragons.
right? 'Cause
That's it.
even now,
The
he's
game
only
is
that
dragon
close to
stacking right now.
6.
I don't know if there's going to be a different meta
This
shift
is
from the
a
LCK,
Xin Zhao here.
but dragons are so
for the
important.
steal.
Every dragon is like a fucking bullet.
Lightning, but didn't find a target with it. Now jumping in after Labrov. Jojo's ready to show up. We will at least get a smite fight over this.
Oh,
as
yeah,
there it
gonna.
is, TY for Leash. Furia secures themselves the first Drake after G2 started it up in their face.
So you pick playmaking mids, you pick strong
They go
fighting
13.
junglers, you fight
got the
around the
Drake,
map,
doesn't matter.
you stack the dragons because you're strong,
As there
and then
we
you
saw,
keep fighting to
G2,
stack more
again,
dragons, you get solo, you
understandably that
win.
wanna
That's
try
the
and get
game right
Drake as
now.
well. You just
Very
got a
simple.
successful play off towards the bot side. As we take a look here, and If you have barrier, I can see this work, right? Like, and it's something that we often go towards. Even then, I think it is really risky, but you have so much build and sustain on the passive on your W. But even without it level up, like, this wasn't particularly close. And you see, BB as well knows this was it
no,
didn't even
no,
feel like
no,
it was a necessity, right?
no,
There's situations
no,
where I feel like
no.
if your wave state is really rough, well, you need to, but wave state was fine.
We might just have another problem here, Chronicler, as right back in he goes. Gigo's trying to make this one into another solo kill!
Wow! What's happening?
Broken Blade look foolish in this 1v1.
What's happening in top?
Yeah, the first one, it happens, right? Sometimes you just overestimate how much sustain you have. That one, though, that can't happen. You can't just be giving leads like this as Gigo on the Aatrox, full of confidence, understandably, has the ultimate available.
Like, the Aatrox is smurfing. He's hitting everything. But BB is like getting hit by everything, you know what I'm saying?
Again,
like,
Gigo able to simultaneously stack his Conqueror, walk away from the fear, and then here he still gets the damage off, and the Executioners means that Broken Blade doesn't heal that much. Skewmon sees this, like, if I go into that Aatrox when it's clear my work's...
Ay, Caralho. Oh my god.
No,
and the crowd is like,
there's just not enough damage, and the miscommunication there, the timing from Broken Blade not quite on point, but then we look at the gold graph, and we do need to talk about the bot lane situation.
Yeah.
Because that one
dive
is
him?
looking a lot
Maybe?
better for G2, and it's why they're
A
still
bit
sitting
hard,
on
maybe.
a gold lead.
Exactly. Hansama and Labrov have built
Caps,
themselves
they're in that bush.
impressive lead
Oh,
down
yeah,
here with the
nice
bottom
dash.
lane. Caps now
Okay,
having
we have
to
no.
use that Spirit Rush to get
Top
away
solo
from
kill
Jojo,
twice.
who did go for the grand
Lost
entrance
Drake.
after him. Caps
Losing
only needed
3
the single
grubs.
charge, but forcing the ulti out. Still going to be a win there in the mid lane. At the same time, it looks
Don't
like
be
Furia
game 1 Andes.
is now going to collect all 3 grubs, no contest. So both of the first neutral objectives go over to the side of Furia and Tatu. They are still down in that gold like you talked about. Hansama is still up almost 4 full
Hansama will
waves
carry
of
this game.
farm
He
in
will.
that Kai'Sa versus
He
Nila
will carry
matchup
this
down in
game.
the bottom
That
lane.
will happen.
And back to what you were talking about
Watch him.
earlier, all those lesser last hits for IU are an even bigger
I told you, I knew I woke up today and I thought, fuck, this could go to 5 games.
The funniest thing,
But
though,
don't
despite
tweak yet.
everything, if you look
G2
at
still up in
IU,
gold. Look at the bot gap.
he's still ahead in experience.
Look at the bot gap.
Even and that kind of.
But imagine where he could be.
I know it could be so much. And that's kind of puts into perspective the value of the Nila. Nila to me is also one of the picks where her first spike feels okay, but particularly when you get to that traditional
the shutdowns on
breakpoint
Aatrox's
for
portrait,
80
I see it.
carries, you know, the free item spike when you get all your crit online, but she becomes
So what's going to happen now
tanky because
is in 2 minutes, Dragon's going to
with the amount
spawn,
of healing
and
that is in her
everyone
kit,
is going to click
as you get
Dragon.
later into the game, there's obviously
And it's
going to
be a
more of
fist fight in the
5v5
river.
situation, and actually shutting her down becomes really hard. That said, Hans has set up literally
And that's it.
every single member of his
Don't
team.
get caught, don't
as
get caught.
Labrov should be fine here,
We out,
but
we
they're
out,
going
we
to
out, we
chase
out.
for a little bit longer, it looks like.
Yeah, slightly more at least. Jojo goes
Big.
in further than everyone
Caps,
else. This
big
might have
charm,
been
Q,
a bit of a
also,
miscalculation here from Jojo. Nobody else on Furia following up on that play, so Jojo just getting a little bit too excited, maybe a bit ahead of himself. Loses half his health bar for it, luckily not forcing out any sums though.
Yeah, not the end of the world. We do see, I think we saw some hesitation there where they're like, is this a trap?
Yeah.
Like, are we being baited in? It wasn't.
They
but
can't dive top,
obviously
they can't dive top. They can't,
Furia
dead lane.
doesn't know that
Dead lane.
as Gigo on his way. The timing could be here for Skewmon to save his top laner.
Yeah, this would be a big one there for Skewmon. Immediately Broken Blade trying to jump in with a
You can't dive Warwick, buddy! You can't! Yes! Jesus!
Tries to escape with a seismic shove defensively, but Caps is on the hunt.
Okay,
He
no flash.
clears the
Oh wait, oh, he didn't get over the wall!
charge of the Spirit Rush is ready to go. And
Dead.
Toots
Big
is
kills, that
trapped
breaks the game.
as
Big,
the
G2's
feat
back.
of
G2's so back.
warfare is claimed by
They're trying to
G2.
dive Warwick top.
Oh, the blast cone. They didn't quite get him to safety the way he was hoping for.
You
and
can't-
That is a big, big win here for G2.
Crash the wave.
As they
We're-
get really two
You can't
uncontested
dive Warwick
kills.
top.
There's no cross map available. That is also a shutdown, I'm pretty sure, going over there from Gigo, and that dive towards topside felt like maybe
Gold
a little
on
bit too
Caps.
telegraphed. Skewmon
Every
in
single
the
gold
correct
that he gets is a...
position.
Yeah.
He's getting
And
TP'd on. Fast.
even a Talia wall can't get you away from Vi. Unfortunately,
Let's see. Doesn't look like we're going to get a whole lot more here, but I do want
That's
to
a
give
no-flash
props
Talia.
to Skewmon playing in his first international event, being able to have the game sense, have the knowledge, have the presence
up.
to stop what would have
Everyone
been
click
another
Dragon.
disaster up there in the top lane. If Skewmon's not in the right spot,
Time
all
it,
of a sudden
time it,
Broken
time
Blade
it.
is even further behind.
No flash.
Toots now could be
Oh, just
in
a
a bit
little
of a rough
bit.
spot himself. Skewmon
Smited him.
ulti not quite ready
Guys,
to go
we need
again
dragons.
on the Vi just yet, so Toots
We
can
need
get plenty of
dragons.
distance in time as Furia is going to start up the next Drake themselves, but they got to be careful.
Hans, you good?
Might be able to stop him, but instead Hans
Nice
is gonna
ult,
get caught
nice
out.
knock.
Has to use
LeBron
defensive
James
defensively.
into the wall.
Skewmon
Big
is
stun,
coming in for
dead.
the counter attack.
Not dead. Out. In. Dead. Labrov. Knock up missed. Block. No violed. Q. Doesn't go for it.
He's
nice.
Get to continue his retreat. Nobody dead on either side, but G2
That's a volume
has
increase.
the full health jungler and control over the Drake pit.
Really big win for G2 because they get a bunch of sums with that as well. As we do see, Tatu had to use his flash. He also used there for Jojo. And they get a dragon. And the first dragon plus the first couple of grubs went over, well, the only couple of grubs now, obviously, went over to Furia, but not
as long as you play away from
Aatrox,
Aatrox, this game is free.
Continuing that objective stacking.
Capsule carry.
And this is kind of what I think unfortunately happens often, right? Like the early laning, it looked great, but when it comes to these movements on the map, this play just a little bit too telegraphed. And now you see that TP coming in as well. They were ready. They knew this was coming, right? The wave crash was obviously being prepared, as Dare, unfortunately, doesn't quite make it out. As that's one of the longest fights I've seen.
Yeah, that was cross-country Vialty, and then you mentioned the blast cone.
Kara, with Caps only having a single charge on his ult, I think he would have gotten out, especially with the Talia passive. If he just gets to the turret, I think he might have been fine. Caps still did have flash, so maybe he dies nonetheless. But that's definitely going to sting. And now, gold lead being further built upon there for G2.
Yep, 30 seconds left until the turret plates fall. The Drakes are 1-1, so
Hans
it's not
Thomas
like
going
Fury is
crit
starting
Kai'Sa.
towards a Drake stacking win condition, really.
Are they going to dive Warwick again, or what is
That's
this?
going to feel nice, but Grubs are always more
Skemon's
of a
playing well.
objective,
Skemon's playing well,
You still
covering
need to be able to
lanes,
get plates, you still need to be able to get
not
turrets with them
over-chasing.
to really get great value. And if G2 is
Kinda
commanding
chilling.
a solid gold lead, it's that much harder to make that happen. Broken Blade obviously has been the one struggling the most in the early game here for G2, but on the Warwick now, just continuing to try to farm
Why is
up,
Hans Sama
make
by
sure
himself?
that he stays relevant for when it gets time for those bigger fights so that they can deal with Furia in a team fight scenario.
Oh,
let's see the ward getting spotted there.
Oh boy. Broken Blade defensive ulti, trying to walk away. Skewmond flashing out of the way there of
nice
the
flash.
seismic shove and unraveled.
They have
Earth.
grubs, so
Remember, you
top
can't
tier
use the
one's dead.
Wallbreaker over it or the
Guigo
rocks are
ran
gonna
away.
interrupt you. Uses the flash instead.
Was fighting
since
the
it's a
Kai'Sa,
blink,
I guess.
and manages to get to safety. But that first turret
What
is
happens
going
if
to fall,
Vi
and it'll be
ults someone
Furia taking it.
and Poppy
There
ults them at
is
the same time?
payday on the Grubs
Is
right
that
there
like
for
League of
Tusk
Legends
and
golf?
Furia.
You just fucking send a Vi to...
A turret
Is
towards
it,
the bot lane. I do think, although it looks like Hans instead going to go for
Is
the base.
Vi
Which makes
just
sense 'cause
fucking
Herald is spawning in
cooked?
about 15 seconds. So minions are going to crash here. TP not quite available for Gigo just yet, and Skewmon does get found here.
No flash.
Yeah, Skewmon
He should be fine, right?
trying to
Unless
get
he
out
knocks,
of this
he doesn't
one.
have flash
Furia's
though.
ready to commit to it.
The Talia
Just coming in,
TP
we're
to the
gonna need
same
to see
spot
a seismic shove, but
as she did like a couple
Labrov
minutes
and
ago.
Caps playing
Trying to flank.
protection, stopping this from working out. Broken Blade thinking about joining up with the fight if he needs to, but instead goes back to shove out one more wave.
Caps,
Does have the
ult.
Tiamat now on the Warwick
Nice.
for the extra wave push capability.
Knock,
Jump
Q,
onto Tatu,
W,
followed up
Hunt,
by Labrov.
Q.
Furia
Not bad,
now in
not
full
bad. That's a Herald.
defense
That's a
mode.
Herald.
G2 doesn't get any
That's a
kills,
Herald.
but they get significant damage onto 3 separate health bars for control over the Rift Herald.
And that should be the call from Furia to just not contest this, right? The health bar's already battered. Gigo has the opportunity to take a turret towards the bottom side of the map, but the value of this Poppy, I think we're only going to see more and more of as this game continues. The ability to turn fights into a moment's notice, get yourself a numbers advantage.
Yo, I hate
The
Caedrel,
Herald
thanks for the
goes through,
prime.
is traded. So right now, Furia ahead. Once the Herald comes down, I imagine towards the mid lane often used there just to ensure that you get as much map control as possible.
Yeah, nicely done by Gigo to take that turret down there in bottom lane. And Chronicler, we now have a battle for the boots. Feats of Warfare were claimed by G2. The first turret was claimed by Furia. Both teams now sitting on 2 neutral
he has no flash.
objectives. If Skewmon
What knocked
gets
him there?
caught out a little bit here, Exhaust will be committed on that one. They're going to put the quickness into it as well. Skewmon nearly dead, but not quite. And it'll be Gigo taking the 3rd kill of the game for Furia. All 3 kills on this top lane.
It's
Aatrox.
even in trades.
This is the man. This
They're
is the
up in
raid
gold.
boss for the Brazilian team.
There's a Tiamat Warwick running around the map,
And
2k
composition
gold down.
for G2 is obviously extremely
And
short
they have
range.
grubs.
That is the type of situations where, as an Aatrox, if you are fed, if your team buys enough space for you, you can really pop off. The downside for Furia, there isn't an objective right now to get. Also, they did invest a decent amount of cooldowns, but they should be available in about 50 seconds when that dragon
Should we be
spawns.
concerned?
Looking at the Cloud Drake,
Is this cause for
obviously,
concern?
Big fan, the movement speed always very valuable. Looking at some of the ultimates, there's some characters where like, yeah, you know, Talia, Warwick, your captain plays.
Drake's up in 30 seconds.
On Ari.
So fist fight number 3.
And Rakan obviously is another one. Even the Nila, it kind of goes hard.
And I mean, even if we're not considering the ultimate boost, just the basic movement speed boost that you get
I
from
think
the
Ari
Soul
can match Aatrox on side pretty happily.
Range are the 2 strongest stats in
this
League
tower
of
should
Legends.
die.
Like,
They should just give it.
Walk faster than the
Give
guy
it.
can
Give
dash.
the
You don't have
tower.
a
Give it.
As Gigo might have a problem here. It's a 3-man play coming in from the side of G2. Labrov and Skumon ready to join up for this one, but the early
Does he
flash
die?
from Gigo to get himself out of the range of danger guarantees
Hans
that
Sama lost
G2
his ghost
collapse
because they
will not
tally
result
ulted
in a
mid.
kill.
They have grubs as well. Maybe Fur is gonna overplay on mid here if I can flank.
With it, but now Furia
Can he flank? Can you just fight him in mid?
Over in mid at the same time. Broken Blade might
It's good.
get cut off. Tag with the wind becomes lightning. Tuts trying
It's
to
good.
get away alongside Ayu, but Tuts is going to be your
Wait.
target as Hans Sama looks for
Wait.
a little bit more damage.
It's not
Apotheosis
good.
from Ayu.
Where's the Kai'Sa
A lot of
damage?
back
Hey!
to Skumon. Tatu's going in. Ayu's got the kill to Skumon, and now Broken Blade's in the middle of everybody. A double kill back over to Nila. G2 have lost 2. Labrov retreat now. Caps caught out. Shot down. Triple kill. Ayu.
Guys, that's a Nila! Just jump into her like that!
What?
It's a delayed engage. It's kind of staggered from G2, as Ayu might straight up die.
Yeah, Ayu
should be fine.
Okay, he's good. He had the minion.
Fine.
He had the minion. It was calculated.
Oh my God,
he's
the
good.
mode game on point as well.
Yeah. He's got this, and at the same time, Furia has now earned themselves control over the bottom side river.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
they
we're
barely
playing
missed out on the
Ari,
tier 1
Vi,
turret
Poppy,
mid
and
lane.
we
One
lost
minion on
2
attack will
Drakes.
kill that later
Oh my God,
on.
Hans is dead.
Dragon is going to go over to top.
He has flash or no?
Hans Sama in a bad spot here, has enough distance to escape the Infernal
I can't tell if he has
chains.
flash or not.
But what about the Rakan?
fuck's
What about
sakes.
the grand entrance? What about Hans Sama's exit? Furia 7-3, 2,000 gold ahead.
The game's really
and
cooked.
G2, these traps
It's
from
really
Furia, they
cooked.
keep falling for it as we take another look here. The big thing, again, with Nila is that if you don't
Where was the
100 to
Kai'Sa damage?
0 her, it's so hard to actually get value. And instead, it looks like they're
Does he
going
not
on
have
tips,
Q
but
what?
this is a Talia, right? Actually getting on
What?
top of her is kind of hard. And they just don't have the damage with just the 2. They're kind of caught off guard, I think, by the amount of people that are ready. Gigo even comes in from the back there.
Oh my God,
and a
it's
lot
good.
of the previous...
Oh, Labrov James is caught as well now. Oh my God, it's just in central now. Oh my God, the intro has left the station.
Labrov is already going back to Fountain.
And on the previous kills, even the solo kills, I don't think those were
There's no
necessarily
way
too much because they're just kills. It's
there's
a
an
little bit of
international
money.
in
As we
NA
saw,
for the
Gulli
first
didn't
three,
mean
for
for
the
the
first
change,
time
but
in 3
now
or 4 years.
the Drake went
It's on
over,
NA time
right?
zones,
Mid
and these
lane turret has
motherfuckers in
fallen
NA get to
for
wake
G2.
up,
They are rapidly
open up the
losing
tournament on their own
control
time zone, and
of
watch
this
Europe
game.
lose to LTA South. That's not allowed to happen. That
If
is
we start to see
completely
an
criminal.
Otacon setup here,
No.
that is a possibility
That
for
is
G2
fucking
to find an angle
criminal.
back. I've seen
That is
so
criminal.
many teams not respect the fact that Otacon
Nah, they'll
turns
turn it around.
everyone on your team into
Don't
a
you
paper
get
bag.
fucking cocky yet.
So I
No
do
freedom
hope
for you
that,
yet, buddy.
Fury
Don't
is
chug
careful
that fucking beer
the
yet.
B1 to Leah, though,
Caps!
for me, is the
Big
biggest
play.
takeoff as all.
Jojo
Small play.
stepping in there to intercept the charm from Caps, guarantee that Ayu does not get caught out. Caps did spin the Spirit Rush on that. We'll see if Furia can find a chance to use that window to punish, but G2 is instead going to give them another problem to think about, summoning up the Rift Herald from earlier here in the mid lane. The tier 1 turret will die just to the charge alone, so they'll claim that one. Rift Herald will not be able to get the charge off onto the tier 2 turret, or at least should not be able to get that. Tuts will guarantee
Shut
it
up.
here. But we're getting to the point of the game, Chronicler, where now I think it will be the real test for Furia. Yeah. I do want to give them credit. I do want to commend them for what has been a very impressive first 20 minutes of the game, building this nearly 3,000 gold lead, taking the feeds, taking the
Are
lead
you
in
wearing a
terms of
G2
objectives.
jersey? Yes,
But
I
now
am.
we're at
Yes,
that
I am.
mid-game point where traditionally
Yes, I am wearing a
we've
G2
seen
jersey.
teams from Brazil struggle to be able to control the objectives, play the macro game, and convert leads to wins.
It's the actual closeout, right? Like, yeah. Again, I think they're in a really good position right now. I also think when talking about the scaling, it's pretty interesting
I'm not taking it off.
conversation because to me, there are drops.
This is
where
not the jersey's
Nila
fault.
Feels like
It's G2's
unless you
fault.
get like a 5-man
This isn't a
ultimate,
curse.
the
This is just
value
fucking bad gameplay.
Not always quite as high as when they go on Labrov, but not going to find anyone just yet. But when it comes to, again, a full short-range comp on the enemy team as those wards actually paying
cursed.
off as Broken Blade.
Here we go again. Infernal Chains hit, and that forces out the flash. So BB's going to
Okay,
live
no
on this
Aatrox.
one, but that's all he'll do. Now that Warwick, much less effective.
And there's no ultimate on the Aatrox. Labrov has a little bit of vision, so is checking. The Poppy, for me, is one of the reasons why I think Fury still need to be very respectful.
Yeah.
You might be feeling confident, But at any moment,
Caps has TP and Rabadons.
be 2 members down.
BB's
Tatu?
caught.
Yeah, let's see here. Tatu.
Oh, he ults out.
Defensive ulti over the wall, gets himself away to safety, but now he's not ready to join up here in this fight. Caps is up in the top lane looking to take down that turret instead, as the Otacon is down to half HP.
Oh, we're going to TP in, Caps?
5 men down here. Ayu's the one tanking up that Otacon, though, and you got to be careful. If Ayu gets debuffed, you're going to have a problem. Labrov wants to find the Keeper's Verdict, but he doesn't find anything. Tatu jumping right back in is immediately the quickness. Labrov, the pop in some danger. Guigo ready to follow up. Labrov
Caps is rage quitting.
Anywhere.
I think if Caps saw a good pop ult, he would TP in, but he didn't see a good pop ult, so he just kept pushing.
Claimed by Furia.
Can you get a top tier 2, Caps?
Gigo even now
oh, yeah.
back up into the top side.
Oh yeah, that's the tower.
Yes, he will. But can he
yes, that's a lot of gold to Caps. That's a lot of gold to Caps. That's a lot of gold to Caps.
Caps will find some global gold for his team, but the Otacon goes to Furia.
Caps,
didn't have ult.
I believe in you.
The poppy ult was too obvious. I think he got 1 flash, but it didn't get any
but Drake's
of the members,
in 50
which
seconds.
really is what you're looking for. And then your only member with a substantial gold lead, who also had his death cap finished, wasn't even there, right? And
was a
I
good
think
flash by
that makes sense.
Tatu, to be
G2
fair.
doesn't really want the fight. They just want to try and look for a steal on the Otacon.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can have Caps TP in, but the moment that the poppy ult doesn't hit, that's just kind of it. There isn't really
crazy. He's playing Nila and they have Atakan. What level is he? Level 14?
Available right now. And these leads are
just
bad,
being
stacked upon each other. There is
Hans,
still
please
4G2.
do something.
When it comes to the item finishes, not too much
carry
of a
somehow.
deficit. But
Drake's
this Drake fight, this might be a breaking point. If Soul Point is picked up,
do you give Drake his G2?
Because I think having Soul Point means that your macro decisions down like it's so much
Looks
easier.
like they're giving it. Look where Poppy is.
You just give up a dragon or 2.
How are you going to retake this?
Make a
Impossible.
Play towards an inhib, make a play towards the Baron. But I talk about simplifying decision making. I feel like Furia don't need the simplification because thus far, that for Drake just being given over here.
I've been very impressed with the game so far from Furia, and now moving on to Soul Point. This just shows how critical it was earlier that G2 did manage to secure that second Drake for themselves. Yeah. Imagine if this is a 24-minute Cloud Soul for Furia instead. All of a sudden, if you're G2, you're saying, all right, let's look ahead to the second game, right?
Like that's, yeah, I'm looking at the champions of Furia. That's not.
So when do we spike?
Okay.
When's the next power spike?
It might happen in 5 minutes.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Now G2, they're
next
on
game?
the back foot.
Game 2, is that where we spike?
The gold lead is still not going to suffocate them, but they haven't seemed super coordinated so far. It seemed like not everybody's quite on the same page.
That's the biggest thing. The sync up and the buy-in on Furia is, I think, their biggest advantage that they've had so far. It feels like everyone is
only
just
1K
always
gold
ready
up
to throw down with everyone whenever a call is made. And with G2, we've seen some staggered engages, we've seen some missed timings, I think, in particular, looking at that top side play from BB, right? And then Skewmon coming in, timing
maybe
not
Kai'Sa
quite
gets her
there.
third
Looking
item
at
and
the
then they
mid lane play
can,
where they're trying to find
I don't know,
like
make a pick on the Aatrox, I guess, is their call, but
and
I don't know if that guy's going to die.
Is up. The one thing that G2, outside of the Poppy, does have is the ability to take out any member if it is a soul member. And I think that that is going to be one of their biggest abilities. And I think we're starting to see them set up for that as well.
They're still going to throw this pick.
It
could work if Labrov doesn't get spotted here.
And damage absolutely
does he sniff it?
But there is a defensive ward there.
Hola!
Oh.
This could be a huge...
Oh, they have to be fast. They have to be really fast. They have to be really fast. This has to be really quick. Really quick. Really quick. In and out kill.
Gigo dies before the fight starts.
Dead. Out. 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 Out.
To turn the game on its
what did
head.
Labrov just flash?
Down over to Skewmon, but it will be
or in, maybe? Charm?
Ayu. Now Ayu's ready to show up,
Caps is
but
cooked.
he's isolated. Ayu's over on the other side of
Caps
the fight.
cooked.
He's all alone. He has
Hans,
to flash
talk
over
to
the
me.
wall to join up with the rest of the team, but Caps is already down. Tatu's got the kill on the Caps, and
Hans-Sama
is not done chasing. Broken Blade and Hans-Sama are on the run.
Oh my God, this
flashes
war
over the wall, and BB tries to fight back, but the dog's been declawed, and Broken Blade is down again. Right when it looks like G2 found their moment, Furia found G2.
That's Nash.
What you mean, Hans
Straight
Roach?
up,
What do you want him to do there?
G2,
It's
they
cooked.
look for the side lane pick. But taking out his Aatrox takes so much longer than I think they bargained for, and it's again the response from Furia. The immediate rest of the teammate arriving in a moment's notice.
But what does the Warwick do in fights? He TP's in and then what?
It
And then what?
doesn't matter. They don't actually
2 minutes on
get
Drake.
the damage to take down that Neil, and then on the other end of the fight, obviously G2 having blown everything, trying to kill this Aatrox, he is 6
This was a
levels
good
up
play.
on Labrov, right? Like actually taking him down with the heal that comes through from the Aatrox.
But then what? Did it
the
a
heal from his
misplay?
ultimate, it just takes too long.
Lebrov's kind of flashed nothing, but it doesn't matter. He's probably dead anyway.
This
I think Caps here shouldn't go forwards.
Just been kind of insane to me. The amount of picks
BB with the ult ready to go. Oh my god, BB's ult! Oh my god, I watched it. I saw it. Oh no. Oh my god, that Nila was one shot in the Warwick ult.
Now with the Baron, here we go again, man. Broken Blade with another defensive ulti here with the Warwick. Gigo is behind.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me.
Jumped on by Skumon, but Gigo is not down. The healing from the Aatrox baits in Hansama, and Furia is furious in the face of G2 Esports. The inhibitor turret in mid lane broken as the inhibitor is about to follow. Gigo is back in the base, but he's got his teleport. He's joining back up with the rest of Furia. It's a 5-man push with a Baron against 3 G2 defenders. Furia has made their way onto the Nexus turrets. The first is already down. G2 are out of sorts. They cannot defend. Caps has to flash away from the apotheosis just to survive.
What a fucking horrendous game from G2. What a horrendous game. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And the crowd goes wild. Understandably.
It's a best of 5. Don't be game 1 endies. Hey, chill out. G2 need to lock the fuck in. Skumon's early game was fine. Lebrov's mechanics. What does he want? What is it?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm using my headset mic. Yeah, what is it?
What is your mic, bro? What the fuck?
Let me change mic. What is it?
What? No, I just wanted to know how you're feeling.
Yeah, feeling great. Just best of 5. Just, you know, stretching, you know?
You think this was like a sacrifice game? You know, you like int game 1 to like take out a lot of their power picks, or what?
Get a bit more practice on stage. You know, they need it.
Oh, okay. Why do they need it?
Oh, where's C9 in the planes actually? Did they make it? Oh, they didn't. Sorry. Oh, this is our second seed. Yeah. So we'll get to NA later.
No,
okay, we'll get to NA later.
Yeah, the LTA South seed. Yeah, you know what? They should just give the EU seed to the NA second seed, since we outperform you guys at every world. You know,
you're being a game on Endy. You're being a game on Endy. If you were being a game on Endy, C9 would have won the finals as well. But no, there was 5 games, buddy.
Okay.
Being a game on Endy. Sit the fuck down. I'll see you in 2 hours with 3-1. Yeah, buddy. Okay, shut the fuck up. Fucking hang up on that guy. Think you can fucking talk to me like that, piece of shit.
The thing I was most afraid of is like, okay, I can definitely see.
Why are you still in this call by yourself? Leave the call. I left 10 seconds ago.
But the way it
happened, I'm still 2 hours. Bro, this is my call.
Leave the call. Why the fuck? You're sitting by yourself in a Discord call. What do you mean this is my call? Leave. Okay, fucking have it, bro. He's sitting in the call by himself. He's literally. He's literally sitting in the call by himself.
He's talking about like how fearless this team is.
Look.
And how good their scrim records are. And he's like, how do people not believe
He's literally just sitting there. He's just sitting there.
See how good Furia started off as.
Yeah, and I think it definitely starts. I'm so glad we highlighted the top lane going.
Like, is that a be rage bait or what?
Lane, right?
What the fuck?
Gigo getting the better of Broken
What the fuck?
Right off the bat, he immediately gets his flash at 4:30, follows up with first blood.
Fucking give our seed to NA second seed. What, one game?
Right,
one game.
Flash, he gets Tether into Q3. He flashes, obviously, the fear from Warwick. He plays this out so well. A lot of the times when you're going Warwick into somebody, they don't know the matchup as well as the Warwick does. It felt like Gigo knew this much better than Broken Blade in this instance. Of course, the second time around, no flash, tries to get his wave in. He had Vi, of course, doing objectives. So, like, that was really detrimental to the team, obviously, and Gigo used that as a great confidence for the rest of the game.
Seeing them so calm and collected backstage here, getting ready for the second game, I'm worried as an LEC fan. I'm so excited as a League of Legends fan, honestly. And something that is really special about this game and about this victory is the fact that we are used to underdog teams actually performing well and surprising the
What do you mean? Bro, that haircut goes crazy hard. That haircut goes fucking crazy hard.
G2 had no chance here, and as we know, every second counts. And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, IU, we hyped him up. He was able to stomp G2 with an easy triple kill.
Caps lock in.
And I think the
what do you mean you should get that haircut?
Out of
Bro.
IU, he has a 75% win rate on this Nila. He's 3-1. This what set him up for success beautifully, ends up getting the triple kill off of this, and Furia kind of never looked back, even when G2 did have more turrets down on the map.
Exactly, and even in this play, it was a numbers game in favor of Furia.
Oh my god, it's day one of the International. It's the first 1 hour of the International, and I'm already having to put up with Twitter mentions, Twitch chat, the guy in Discord.
So it feels like Furia is being able to play the fights
like
from a mechanical standpoint very well, from a strategic standpoint even better.
Yeah, and that is the big difference maker.
Yo, W tweet though.
It's like, okay, when I was going into this matchup, I was like, where do I think G2
W tweet, this guy's got his pizza and he's watching MSI. Yo, that's fucking cozy as shit.
The great thing that Furia did here was
the League of Legends subreddit is having all HUD criticism deleted, are they?
The way they use this composition to
wait, really?
G2 members, or when a G2 member did come in, the ability to absolutely stuff them, that dragon
yeah, I'll swap to that one.
was insane.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna swap jersey. It's a jersey swap.
Emily, we've watched a lot of
bad Oticons.
a lot of bad Oticons. That one made me a little scared. A little bit. But they played it out so well. The fact that Tatu flashed out of the Poppy ulti and then held his Q3, the knock-up, just to be able to re-engage. They are so ready for any situation with a lead. I did not expect this level from Furia.
I mean, that's the thing. I thought G2 might come back in the game, but every time, every fight, every timing, it was like a unit, a Furia unit on them, ready to strike back. I applaud the synergy from this team. Look at this play. Yeah. You feel like G2 is going to be able to make the best of it, but you have the whole team running at them and just making the best out of this one.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is they seem so comfortable and confident team fighting together. As we see IU coming in off the pack, then flashing over the wall to join.
We'll put this G2 jersey on. Maybe this one wins.
I really
Maybe this one wins.
The way they played with this composition to set up fights.
Maybe this one wins.
And whenever we see a team from either Brazil, or we're going to be seeing, of course, GAM later on today, we talk about how talented they are within their own region. We don't expect them to be able to immediately translate that on the international stage. That is happening for them in day one, or at least in game one. And just being able to hear the fans from Brazil, from Furia saying, Dia de Furia, like, it's the day of Fury, like, this is going to be their day. It kind of feels like it, but it's a 5-game series.
Yeah.
So they can come back, G2 can be able to, like, basically be ready for game 2 and come back quickly.
They started the tournament in the best way possible. They have the fans behind them because most of the fans were cheering for
Euphoria
them
t-shirts,
during
GG.
this game. Do we call this
GG.
first game? I don't want to say luck, but what do we make actually of this first game when it comes to G2 and what Furia is going to be able to do for the rest of the series? Because again, it is fearless. G2 might have international experience, but this was Furia's game.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't think it was luck. I think Furia
G2,
did
reset,
really
breathe,
well.
air,
Going
and then we go.
G2's next game,
Thoughts,
I think
Chad?
what they're going to want to do is really pay attention to their draft. Again, I thought the Ahri was actually good for Caps, but again, get him on something
Hang on a second.
where he
Who's
can be a
actually here to
difference
hope
maker, 'cause I
G2
feel
wins? Like,
so
bro,
much of this G2 team
what
really
the fuck
relies
is
on
this
his
chat?
playmaking.
Yeah.
And then again, Furia's approach to this was to really make it volatile early, and I love that from them, so G2 need to be prepared for that.
I agree, and I think when you think about Tatu during the playoffs, his most
Furia's coach is the same coach from when G2 lost to NRG.
The best play and pick for Tuts, it is the Talia.
Was?
So they got their most comfortable pick out of the way, so it should be better for G2. And now I'm thinking about like that one haymaker you can throw in game 1. For me, that was the Nila.
Chat,
and
real
so
or not?
I am more interested in if
Real
they
or
can go
not?
the long run. From the draft perspective, to have more things in the tank.
Real?
That's going to be my question for Furia for the rest of the series.
Is there any advice you would be think hard right now? Any advice you would give your player to keep the momentum going and grab this second game?
I keep playing with confidence. Like that's the big thing to me, right? Is whenever we have some of these mismatches and we're like, okay, you know, this team is going in as an underdog. You need to play with confidence. You need to play their game. And
That hair goes crazy.
Adrenaline can come in hot.
That
especially on an
goes
international
fucking
stage like
crazy.
this, so like be able to
Why is he
feed off
fucking
that
jacked as well?
But remind
What
them
is that
the
about?
Good things that they were doing strategically. That good things. Don't forget about it. The adrenaline is running too high, so being the sober second thought in the room is a good thing.
Slow and steady. They have this so far in the first game. Furia with the upset, with the surprise victory against G2 Esports. Let's see if they can keep this one going for game 2. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Let me throw it to the ground, make them turn around. This is what I do. I'm a dog, not afraid to fight in the dark and light.
Bum.
What a car.
What a car! Chat, it's game 1. Relax, it's 3-1. We all know it. Oh yeah, I should do an Instagram story. I forgot. I need to use social media.
Okay, okay. I get it now.
Chat, do the thing where you do the thing in the chat. Favorite emote now. Go. Live for MSI right now. MSI day 1, click the link. Okay, I did it. Sorry,
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Can we fill the chat with XD Bull? We definitely can. We definitely can. I'll pin the message. I'm sorry for pinning this, but I'm told to do this shit. To grow it. Alright, go game 2 now. Go game 2 now. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, if you're an EU frog or an SEA frog and you're fighting to stay awake tonight, don't worry. I will do a rebroadcast of the whole stream 6 hours after MSI ends. I'll do a rebroadcast. So you can watch the whole thing live again with the chat. No, I'm not gonna sit there and react to the games again. No, it's a rebroadcast of the games. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want to sit there 24 hours a day just reacting? Why is my stream deck not working? Oh, it is working. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Chat, Ripple says love you. Say it back. Say it back now. Say it back now. What went wrong in that game for G2? Well, what went wrong was they counterpicked top when they blinded Aatrox on 3. They could have picked top on 3 and matched top, but they took a Gnar Gwen ban and were confident with Warwick counterpick into Aatrox. They countered Aatrox and they got two solo kills. Then, from what I can recall, there was one fight that decided the game. I mean, Caps got the kill. They couldn't enter Drake. Skewmon got caught, and then they lost control, lost Drake, and then there was one fight on the Drake where they lost and the game was over. And they forced Atkan, lost Atkan, game was over. So, the thing is, they also lost the first Drake. I don't know if they thought it was free. But if I could just say anything to G2 in between games, it's just reset and go next. Ignore everything that just happened. Hello? Ignore everything that just happened. Draft better, play better, and go next.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
It's a BO5. You don't want to sit there for 10 minutes overanalyzing things. I would just find a better. I would just find a better matchup for BB. Wait, who had side selection?
It certainly didn't. And as I highlighted, I think neither of us were ready to believe when the first couple of kills came through, because we still
G2,
saw the
and
gold lead for G2.
They picked
and
red
there was
side or
still
what?
the sense of, all right, around the objectives, around the team fight, around the macro on the map, they'll be able to pull it together. That moment never came. And a lot of that was due to
I think they will probably choose red again, unless they want to first pick Pantheon. And there will be same bans. What were the bans? They were Pantheon, Varus, MF, Jax.
So that the sustain comes through.
But Gwen wasn't picked.
Come in.
Yone, Pantheon, and TF.
And
I think it'll be same bans probably. Ooh, G2 chose blue side. Oh, okay. If G2 chose blue side, I guess they're the ones looking for Varus, Yone,
they could get early advantages, but then when
Pantheon,
the
I guess they're looking
around,
for.
they wouldn't be able to convert those into wins. But
Varus,
that was
Yone,
not
Pantheon,
the case
Azir.
here in game
I
number
actually know
one.
that Azir Prio
was
was
playing as a
non-existent.
unit. They were punishing G2 when they tried to make any sort of a move, and they honestly ended that game very swiftly and effectively.
Are we in draft?
Now, I have had my fair share of best of fives where game one looks like a blowout, but remember...
TF, Azir, Yasuo, MF, Jace. Well, last ban has to be Pantheon. Otherwise, that's an insta-Pantheon first pick. Vice in Zal's out.
Finals, right? Remember,
I mean, they'll first pick Varus. If they ban Pantheon, they'll first pick Pantheon and then Varus. That's probably the trend. Oh, they're going to first pick Yone as well, maybe. Maybe they first pick Yone.
I do think we need to see that.
Is Yone a first pick, though?
I think that the downside of being such a heavy favorite in the fan sentiment.
Poppy's out. That makes Nefiri a bit stronger.
This to be a swift 3-0. If you go down 0-2, the amount of mental resilience needed is tenfold.
Rumble? BB doesn't play Rumble. He will never play Rumble. I don't know if Guigo plays Rumble, but BB definitely doesn't play Rumble.
Let's go ahead and jump
Varus
into
first pick.
our
Okay.
second draft here as it's Jace,
What are they going to match into Varus? They'll probably play Jhin, but will they pick Jhin? Or are they going
side,
Rise?
elected to
Ooh,
go
Rise
Swamp
Wukong
side
insta-slam.
On the
Was?
other side,
I mean,
Twisted
yeah,
Fate,
Poppy's out,
Azir,
so Wukong's
and
quite easy to
Pantheon
blind.
banned out by
I mean, what do you
Furia.
pick? You just
So
pick
one
like a
thing that's worth
Trundle or
pointing
something?
out,
Or you pick like a
Varus
fucking...
and Misfortune were both banned out by G2 in round
Nefiri?
one
I don't really
of
like
the previous
Nefiri. It's
draft.
bad against
This time
Wukong.
around, since G2's
What
on
jungle
blue
do you
side,
pick
they
here?
have that first pick. They'll keep the
Sejuani?
Misfortune banned, but they'll take the Varus for themselves.
Sejuani?
Furia in
Trundle?
response, they're going to grab the Rise for one of their solo lanes.
Maokai,
Can be a flex
yeah,
for either one.
sure.
And Wukong in the jungle.
Maokai,
This is a
Alistar,
champion
2-3.
that immobile AD carries do not like to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're playing Varus Maokai, you can't really play Braum 1-3 into it. Because they have too much range and poke.
Would have paired really well with that.
I mean, you could pick a top or an AD here, I think. I don't even think you need to match support. There's enough support into Alistar. Don't need to pick Braum. Your comp really doesn't work well with Braum. You need more engage.
I'm worried about it being picked up this early because I do think that
Ezreal,
Wukong still will get a ton
yeah,
of
I
room
was
to
thinking
play.
Jhin. Ezreal
and
works.
The Alistar comes through pretty early on here. We'll be able to secure that this time around. And the Poppy didn't have the impact that we were looking for, right? I think we only had a couple of ultimates, and they were mostly used just for CC, so you get the knockup, but you
I wonder
don't
what Caps
actually
plays with
create a
Maokai.
numbers
Normally, like
advantage.
Talia Maokai is quite nice
Need
together.
to find at least a couple of those to really make sure
I'm a
you get
bit
the value out of the pick.
concerned of their comp getting like Ezreal, Leona,
I like this pick a lot
and then like, I don't know,
because of the fact that if he uses
a Shen. Does he play Shen? I don't know, their comp looks very side lane annoying. This comp has like really good front to back poke, objective force. This comp has like with Rise, they have already pretty good side lane. Tristana ban, Karma ban, sure.
Karma obviously a bot lane that goes way back. Alistar, his biggest
Ooh,
weakness
you know,
is his
Anivia
laning
mid goes
phase.
crazy
Obviously,
maybe if they
level
play
one's
Leona.
often talked about,
No,
but I
actually
think
no, it's
outside
terrible
of
into
that,
Leona, what am I saying?
You're really not expecting too much out of him.
Karma ban. Ooh, the Hui ban, I like that ban a lot. I feel like Hui is pretty good for their comp, yeah.
Of what makes it so strong, right? If you paired with Renata, the laning phase, the 2v2, is so oppressive.
They're
It's
picking
not quite
support
gonna
on
be the
4,
case
yeah, they'll
here,
pick support here.
as the way does get taken off the board, something that outranges the Rise and
It'll be Leona, it'll be fucking Rakan's out. Any engaged support. Probably not Nautilus. I think Nautilus looks fucking terrible.
Plus the fact that there's a Wukong in the game.
I like Leona.
Definitely a good call.
Yeah, and also looking at how this
Rel
one's going
into
to go, I
Alistar
still
Maokai.
need to see some more follow-up engage from the side of
Sure.
Fury. I like that with Rel and Wukong together. I think that this is a great
What does Rumble
amount
ban
of
mean? What is he
engage for these
blinding?
fights for Furia to still call their shots and make their plays where they want.
I don't really want him to
It always
blind
feels a
Gnar.
little rough to pick Rel into Alistar, right? The reason why we saw Alistar
Sounds
really rise to
disgustingly
prominence
bad.
again is because he is really good into Rel. You get to counteract, interrupt a lot of that. There's also angles for you to get rid of the Wukong, keep
Jax
your
blind.
backline safe. As the
Yeah, I guess there's not
Jax
that much
does
that can
come
counter
out.
him. They'll probably just pick a tank.
There's an immobulated carry on the enemy.
Corki mid, Maokai jungle, Varus, Corki, Maokai, Varus, poke. Okay, fair enough. Cassante short. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna buy ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub channel if you don't want to. You're back for the game. Big kiss. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the games. If you wanna sub, you'll get no ads for the rest of MSI.
No major
Alright.
magic damage for the side of G2. There is splashes of
G2 were like, you know what? Let's just play scaling, poke, front to back, easy comp, team fight. So G2's comp, Maokai saplings, Corki rockets, Varus Qs, Alistar ready to engage if they face check. Furia's comp, really good, like 2 champs that engage and decent range. What I would like from Furia this game is some kind of Rise ult on Wukong Rel on top of Varus or some shit, some crazy shit. That's probably how they bypass the poke. I think G2 got this game. I think G2 is chilling this game pretty hard.
Let's be real, Flowers. Game 1, the draft wasn't really the issue. Like, obviously, I think playing a dive comp like that
G2 is chilling this game very hard.
Feel a little rough, but that's not really what the game boiled down to. It was just a level of cohesion that was shown by Fury.
Wukong is OP, yeah, but Wukong's against Maokai. He's less OP now.
Set up a ton of traps, and this is gonna have to be a very important game. If G2 want to regain control in this series, they need to catch this
Dylan is
game,
running backstage. He's gonna get his fucking cook pot ready.
Think hard.
Come on, G2, talk to me.
I don't have to tell you about this, Flowers.
No, I'm very, very American when it comes to the my love for.
I feel like there's the crowd mic doesn't exist.
We do also have
Can't really hear the crowd.
Bottom lane, I think, when you're talking about G2 needing to win this
Is there a tech
game.
issue or what?
When we go back and look at the laning phase, or just like the very early mid game of game
Oh my god,
number
Labrov
1,
got tissues on
it was
tissues.
Hans and Labrov
Alright,
who
G2
had
3-1, here we go.
individual advantage in their own lane, right?
There
There's
is
like
no
almost a
crowd. There's
4-way
50 people
lead
here? What do you mean there's 50
IU?
people?
That's
I
really
swear there's a crowd.
impressive in terms of
What
what
about?
they were able to build just in what was mostly isolated. So if they can manage to turn that into a win condition, that might be the key.
I'm also
The person that said there's 50 people here, are you there in the arena or what?
Himself solo killed this time around.
What do you mean there's 50 people?
In the last game, which introduced
That's
an additional
Capachunga's
level
Deluxe,
of
isn't it?
volatility. But for me, the biggest contributor again, and I'm going to keep going back to this, I need to see more cohesion because it felt like no 2 members of G2 were ever on the same page. Because this wasn't just...
It's actually true. All of the Reddit threads about the HUD are getting spam deleted on Reddit.
Like all of the members just felt like they were on very different
That
pages.
is crazy
Clearly,
fucking work. That is crazy business.
Looks like we might have a bit of a delay on stage
That
here for
is
some kind of
criminal.
technical issue. Hopefully they'll be able to get that one resolved here as soon as possible, get us into the game. I also think talking about, you know, taking risks for Broken Blade there in the top lane, it's the nature of the champion. The only way Warwick is good is you have to play on the edge. You have to allow him to bait opponents in, use that low life bar to really give yourself an opportunity.
I think the HUD will slowly grow on everyone. I feel like this is just the direction they're going to go. Even though you can prefer one or the other, it looks like they're going to force it no matter what. So.
Jax will always get good value. It's just a very versatile character.
It's crazy that he's using a Fnatic mouse.
On the team fights.
Wait, you can see enemy support from your chair.
All the changes that we've had to Cassante, he actually has a
Bro, is he on Google?
On, right?
Was he playing Among Us? I swear that was an Among Us screen. Did you see that?
Okay in lane, but really is about afterwards.
W
I
cosplay.
do think you can get way more done. That is some wonderful cosplay there.
That's some powerful cosplay here.
Can someone in the crowd get a trumpet? I want to hear.
Cassante, I mean,
I want to hear the trumpet.
People,
oh my god, the crowd is kind
of.
of.
When you think Cassante is still the showmaker pasta. Oh yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Like this is a character that if he gets out of control is truly all out of control.
If I could have any feedback for the HUD, it's that I can't see what's going on in the game when they run their fucking fun fact and shit.
Number 2. Let's check it
anyway,
out as we're on to the Rift now. Furia this time from the red side. G2 over on blue. Caps on the Corki.
I feel so naked up here. I feel like I've got nothing around me. I feel so... Where do I go?
For both of our top laners for
here?
the early trading power. Sometimes you'll see Jax go for something,
is
you know,
this
more
the best
like the
place?
Conqueror if he thinks that the laning phase is just going to be free. But again, going up against the Cassante, especially after game number 1, you want to make sure that you're having a solid laning phase.
Here is the place.
Jojo, once again, going to be running Summoner Spellbook here on the support role.
Turn your cam off. Oh, okay.
This time.
Hey, they're doing something level 1. What is this?
See Hans going for the comment.
All right, let's all just take a step. Let's all take a second to breathe. Okay, chat. Everyone, take a second to breathe.
Not against Wukong Rel.
Rewind. It's 1-1. It's 0-0.
Characters.
Yeah.
Let me help you with that.
Trying to stay away is the right call, and it also makes sense given his lane partner. I think the lethality Varus is just way more
0-0. No one's won a game yet. You see that? Just like that.
Self-sufficient, right? He can just stay in lane. He can just wave clear. And there are lane partners where Varus can be a real bully. I think in this case, you just pick him to try, and he will still have a decent amount of laning power, but it's not really what it's about, as we do see.
I'm watching on TikTok, man. This overlay is so cool.
Hans will be fine. Top laning is down, and
Shut
Ayu
up.
also taking a big hit there early on.
Yeah, both early piercing arrows, the one on the way to lane and the one as Ayu walks out of the brush, both connect, so
100% hit rate.
About an extra early health potion of damage there. Feels good for Hans Sama and LeBron.
Unfortunately, Alistar isn't the champion.
No, I mean, he interrupted the crash down there.
Is Hans Sama's name too long to fit in the HUD?
Level 1 Alistar performance
Hans Mama.
Yeah, he doesn't really offer a lot, as we can see, which is why the level 2 was found there by Ayu and Jojo. Caps eventually rise, obviously. In any matchup, reaches the point where he just gets to clear waves in seconds, but doesn't have his skills
Caps on Corki.
AP available for now.
You'd have to see it.
Yeah, as Furia gets the wave crashed up down
We
here
are
in
scaling.
the bottom lane. It is interesting because there's some history.
The last
between
time
Furia
Thinkard
coach
coached against
Thinkard
G2,
and
NRG2 won them.
The
That's
last
fantastic.
time a team coached by him
Next
was
fun fact,
against
please.
this
This one is not fun.
organization
What? I thought
was
these
the
folks.
fabled
I thought these
NRG
facts were
versus
supposed to be
G2
fun.
Best of 3 from Worlds a couple years back, which was just a huge moment for NA fans everywhere. Now
It was
Thinkard
2-0, not 2-1.
coaching a
Oh
team
yeah, it was
in
2-0.
the LTA South, trying
It's
to
a
do
wrong
it again
fact
here,
and
not
it's
just in a
not a
best of
fun
3, but in a
fact.
best
What
of
the
5,
fuck?
that much harder, and we'll see if he can
That's
accomplish
fucked up.
that same magic here with Furia. They've already got a great start towards it.
Yeah, that was with genius midfielder Palafox, right?
Yes, correct. His opponent sped him in a
Ooh,
scrimmage.
BB's kind of rolling.
Thus far, though,
Okay,
again, my
based.
expectation for G2 is that they are going to really pull back on a lot of the risks that they
Oh,
took
yeah,
in
get him
game
caps.
number 1, and instead are going to rely on
Big damage.
their macro sense, their ability to pick fights later on in the game, and I do think that that should also mean that this early laning phase is not going to be nearly as interesting. Wukong just desperately wants to farm till 6, but because the wave bounce came through on bot, Labrov already gets to roam up. It looks like they're still going to go for the contest
Labrov,
there,
you good?
and Jojo
Okay, nice.
and Ayu get a good amount of damage down.
BB, don't get solo killed again.
Gigo.
Thank God for that.
If he would have hit that third in Tofo strike with that shockwave, could have been a bit of a problem there for Broken Blade.
BB, he has a cookie and a pot.
Nothing too crazy then. Let's take a look at where our junglers are. As you can see, Tatu invading enemy jungle here on the potential opportunity for a chance to go after Caps.
Oh yes, free kill top. Take it. Take the free kill top.
Skewmon.
Easy clap, G2 baby. Caps
Gigo
lives.
in some trouble. This time
Cassante
around,
dies.
top
Big.
lane's
G2's
not
on the
looking
board.
same as
G2's on
game
the board.
one.
First blood to
And
BB.
it's
We're so back.
first blood of the Broken Blade.
You love to see it. Waves
Good
frozen.
bait.
Take a
Set up by
base.
Broken Blade there.
Fighting in
Able
bot.
to
G2 don't lose
flash
that.
away out of the W. Still gets his stun off on the back end as well. And then Skewmon shows up just in time. And meanwhile, not a fan of this mid lane gank. Tatu, you are a pre-6 Wukong. You just unfortunately don't do that much. A Corki, one of the reasons why he can't play so aggressive is because of the build-in safety that he has with Valkyrie. Caps didn't even need to flash. Hans and Labrov did use their sum, so I imagine we missed a scuffle in the bot lane.
Caps just TP back, going schizo.
Just got to jump right on top of him. But
The
no
Conqueror
cleanse,
stacks up,
no
right?
heal does mean that at level 6 we could possibly see some volatility introduced if Tatu can get towards that bot side of the map.
How is
the
BB down
difference
so
in this
many
game
minions?
In game number 1 is yes, we still have the
He's
first
down
blood
in gold with
happening up
first
there
blood.
in the top side, but remember that in game number 1, G2 got a kill back immediately in bottom lane right after. This time around, there was no such counterplay
He's
again,
down
like
in
you're
gold.
saying, because the gank wasn't towards bottom. It's not like they were able to find anything effective in mid, so Furia now finds themselves slightly behind. Gigo, obviously not hurting a whole lot. You can still see he has a massive farm advantage, but a big part of that is the large wave about to crash into the turret of Broken Blade, so not hurting as much as could otherwise be from that death up there in the top side. Skewmon's Maokai off to a good start here. You can see does have the red smite, does have the Faded Ashes in inventory, so we will get the Leandry's Maokai build for the extra splash of AP damage for this AD heavy team.
Oh yeah.
As Broken Blade jumps in for a fast trade there. Counter-strike for the stun. Gigo
Nice level up timing. Big. Cook his ass.
But Broken Blade hitting level 6 just in
Lovely.
time. Forces Gigo back. BB doesn't get as much damage out of that ult as he would have liked to, I think. And Gigo now with a mana advantage hits level 6 in a decently soon time frame.
They both have
himself. Should
flashes.
get
No
after a
play
couple
here.
more minions.
Still no ultimate available here.
Unless
for
a Q
Tatu.
flashes on Rel. Oh
It's
my
close,
god,
but
what?
this is free
He's
people
in that
the lane.
bush?
Skewmon's also there.
Yeah,
What? This worked?
1v3 and immediately Labrov gets targeted. Exhaust down to Hans Sama.
Nice.
Skewmon finds the counter engage
No
on
flash.
Tatu, has to flash
Okay,
out
flash for
of
flash.
Wukong. Skewmon getting the better of Tatu in the jungle matchup this game.
Bro, if we're stressing versus
No one
LTA
ends
South,
up dying, but
we are in
it's
trouble.
Still, I think G2 pretty happy with that. And it's again, these gangs to come through. There it is, there's no ult for Broken Blade.
Yeah, Gigo's going all out. Path making to try to buffer through the counter-strike. Broken Blade getting
he
away.
missed, thank
Gigo
fuck.
tries
Broken
to
Blade was
flash forward
dead.
for the Intofo strike. Toots is coming up to try to cut off Broken Blade's escape route. Realm Warp gets him in range. Toots is there. He binds him up in the Rune Prison. The last auto attack gets
Cassante misplayed that twice, otherwise BB was dead solo bolo.
See if the cancel can be found on this Cassante. Not going to be the case. No punish available. As I imagine, Toots just going to run towards top, catch that wave, swap for now. In this game, still
that is not a volume increase. Shut up.
Balance as maybe we get another one of
So
those.
Rise takes over top, Ezreal goes mid, Cassante runs
all the
bot.
way to the
battle
final
for
one.
the boots. It's one of my favorite things because everybody really wants the shoes, especially
that's
with
gonna
the
be
buffs.
like 3 minions lost here.
Yeah.
Although Varus obviously does have a good amount of range, so see how much Hans is able to pick up. It's
Got
not
that
too
one.
bad.
Yeah, okay. So only like 2 minions. It's fine. IU and Jojo rotated over to the mid lane now as Labrov is just going to be the support for his other AD carry for the time being. Both of our top laners now set up in that bottom side of the map. You can see Caps currently leading in terms of XP globally among everybody here, but it is both mid laners significantly far out ahead of everyone else as Tatu finally level 6 now on the Wukong. We'll see how much of a difference that makes, how much more he can get done.
Oh yeah, cook his ass.
Now once more, it's Broken Blade.
Well, this Cassante's missing every Q.
But Gigo doing a good job getting himself away from it, outplaying the opportunity from Broken Blade there, and Broken Blade just using this ulti on cooldown, trying to trade with his opponent.
Yeah, and that first ulti towards top side, right? I think that was an attempt at trying to force a flash out of, because I don't think there was really a kill opportunity
Caps
there.
is chovying.
There is on the cross map,
Three grubs is big.
amount of pressure, but
they're cross-mapping a bot dive. BB, if you live this dive, the game is won. I promise you.
There is, I think,
I promise you, if you live this dive, the game is won.
So we'll see if BB cannot play this.
Yeah, this is pretty dangerous. Jack's very effective at defending against these types of situations. Gigo is about to die to the turret. He barely gets away. Tatu needs a little bit more distance to close the Broken Blade, and he finds it.
Okay, well, not the worst, not the worst, not the worst. The Cassante has the base. Oh my god, he has 38 CS at 9 minutes.
That's a 2-1 game now for the side of Furia, but it does come at the cost of G2 Esports claiming all 3 grubs on the other side of the map. Now firing off the ulti, wants to catch
EU
Gigo
Maokai,
to try to
EU
buffer through the
Maokai, when in
CC.
doubt.
Cassante's tanky, but
That's
he's
a
only
volume
got 50
increase.
health, and
That's a volume
Skewmon brings
increase.
him
EU
down
has
to tie
Maokai.
this game up at 2-2.
Feels like Gigo could have maybe left after they got the kill.
Yeah, perhaps. Maybe. Just a little.
They did get the.
How is that a volume
obviously
increase?
they
That's
knew
a
that the
volume
grubs being
increase.
taken, so maybe underestimating
Maokai
the speed
one
with
step
which
close-
Skewmon could get
closer
towards
to
the bot side.
Liandry's.
We also saw what was maybe a little bit. I thought that they maybe were going to look for a topside play the moment they saw Skewmon in bot, but
And
it
a plate.
doesn't look like there really was a window.
Oh, yes.
And G2, gold lead remains basically non-existent here for either team.
Why is
Dragon
it so stressful,
is
this game?
advantage
Why is this
for
series
Furia,
so
but
stressful?
G2 is sitting on the free
It's
grubs
game
that
2 and
obviously
we're
they
like...
picked up.
Tatu getting my favorite experience
If they
as
win
a
this
jungler,
G2, they're
but
playing
your laner is
BLG
just not quite in
tomorrow.
range there to catch the
Tomorrow.
wave, so,
In a best of
unfortunately,
5.
you have to do that job yourself. A little bit of extra econ.
Especially as Wukong.
Oh, yeah.
The kill going to Wukong, I think, is also actually a big deal. We see that still Gigo is in a great position when it comes to gold advantage, thanks to the CSing and the plates. So he did get the plate. So I guess that maybe he would call her from that one.
No, it's not AP Jax. Shut up.
Dragon is going to come over here.
Is plus 125 gold on your Cassante worth more than plus 300 on the enemy Maokai?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That's the question, right?
Yeah, no, I really think so, especially given the fact that Hans, who, even if he does go for an on-hit build, I don't think it's going to have the best of time into Cassante, but it does obviously mean that until you reach
so lanes look
really
quite
late
stable
game,
for
I do
G2.
think that ever since the change they did to Lethality Varus,
What is Caps
once you reach,
building?
like
Is he
4 or
going
5
Shojin
items, you
first
do actually
item?
have a deceptive amount,
What?
even against tanks, but it is a lot of Qs, right? And you still need to also
Non-Triforce
make sure that
Corki?
in that time you don't get engaged on, and then we look at the enemy team and there's Wukong, there's Rel, and there's Rise. So I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, we've got the first 2 fully completed items for both
the
sides
Chovy
coming
build.
online now. As you can see, the Rod of Ages
Chovy.
has been completed for Toots' Rise. Going to start stacking that one now, so it'll be done right around the 21-minute mark.
Who kills
there with
Cassante
those
on
stacks.
G2's team?
Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Skewmon, who's been a part of both kills so far. It's Skewmon who's getting his first item fully completed with that Liandry's. Now I'm expecting him to go more towards tank. Just rely on everybody else on the team. I think between Corki, Varus, and Jax, you have plenty of damage.
This is also right there is one of the big advantages that Varus has, right? Particularly with lethality, you can always play pretty far up.
Double
because
ward.
they need to respect, because you are still strong in the all-in.
Yep.
And they don't really know where the members
Nah,
are.
Jojo's dead here. 100%.
Jojo here, he's in deep trouble.
Yeah, Jojo's about to have a bad time. He tries to flash away, so at least Lebrov can't knock him the other direction. But meanwhile, the Bramble
kill,
smash from
big kill.
Skewbon's gonna do the same job
Big
anyway.
kill.
Feet of Warfare
Nice. Can you Maokai ult that guy or
claimed
what?
For the second game in a row by G2. In both games, it was a 3-2 count on the kills. And
Get the
now
ward
IU
and get ready to
is
Maokai ult his
stranded
ass.
in a 1 versus 3. You're
There it
against
is.
an
Now get the fuck out.
Alistar
Run.
that's got
Everyone
an
run.
ultimate.
Lebrov.
This tower dive
Okay.
from G2 could be deadly.
No TP
but IU
Cassante. BB
survives
pushes
as
bot and gets
Gigo
bot
comes in
platings.
with a
Love to
TP
see
to
it.
threaten the counterattack if G2 overstays.
Love to see it.
But that
We're
just
so back.
opens the door wide here in the bottom lane for Broken Blade to catch up in gold through some plates.
Yeah, big win there for G2, even though you can't kill the Ezreal. The fact that Broken Blade with
Jack
the
show
demolish gets to
Cassante.
just spend some time alone in that lane due to the roam from the Rise. It's not like he is going to be able to get much more than that. Does need to respect, as we do see 2-level lead, by the way. And that's with Rod of Ages not even close to fully stacked.
Right. That's scary stuff, man.
Oh, the Wukong looking for caps here.
Caps needs to
You live that.
have his
You have
spidey senses
Shojin. You're
tingle a little
tanky.
bit.
Does it
Pop
flash?
refillable. He lives that. He lives that.
Especially if Tatu
100%
can
he
time
doesn't
the
die here.
Cyclone correctly to interrupt the Valk
Impossible
as
to
Caps
kill him.
tries to get away. It
They
could
don't
be
have the layering.
absolute disaster for the G2 mid laner here, but it looks like Caps wise to what might be going on, stepping away for now. Gigo stepping forward, going for the third in Tofo strike, not going to hit that one. Caps tries to Valk out, but now immediately with the Pathmaker, Gigo going in while Toots is in a 1v2 down to the bottom lane at the same time. Caps is going to be killed off first. Now, Toots
Nice,
flash
BB,
over the
big
wall.
jump.
Broken Blade ready to follow, finds the stun, but he's Rune Prism.
Phase rush.
Toots makes it back over towards the
Oh, BB. Big flash.
Broken Blade with the flash at the last second to guarantee that he hits him with the empowered bonk and takes him out.
It's okay, G2 have the grubs, right?
1 across the rift.
Big
They're
cross map
first.
there. Looks like G2 this time not going to go for the Battle of the Boots, just going to claim them straight up towards this bot
BB
side
carries
of
this
the
game
map.
now.
And G2 says, okay, Broken
He's been
Blade,
gifted the game.
we get it. They're paying a lot of attention. We're going to give you some love.
Yeah.
As the play towards the bot side, it does end up working out. Yes,
that
Caps
Chronocore?
does
Yeah, it
go
is.
down. Also uses flash, but he trades for 2 flashes. And because of the cross map, I don't think he's going to be too sad about the whole situation.
And I'm liking what we're seeing from G2 more this game. Not
He's-
just in
he's
the
up
game
29
itself,
gold
but
now.
in the draft. They're a team that has been known historically for their creativity. They're also a team that can overcook it a little bit sometimes. Maybe leave the draft in the oven a little bit too long. Last time around, we saw them use the Warwick as the counter pick into the Aatrox. It doesn't pay off. This time around, you've got Broken Blade on a champion that you know he can pilot very well in the Jax, but it's also
How does
not
G2
something
win this
that's
game?
way far out of the meta like that Warwick. And since they're playing around it too,
Well, they need the second
I feel
Drake.
like they are setting him up so much better.
they
Still
need
got
to
to give
keep
credit to
pushing
Gigo
sides.
though, despite the fact that he's
Jax has
0
Triforce.
kills to
Let him
Broken
cook.
Blades 2, he's still got a significant gold lead because of the massive farm lead.
As now, towards the bot side of the map, that top lane you were talking about, even with the kills, even with the first turbot as you highlighted, Broken Blade still fine as the TP
Maokai
comes
goes
through. There's a lot
crazy
of
here.
people here though.
Yeah, remember Lebrov with the
Lebrov?
Alistar ultimate. This
What?
is a powerful
What is he
turret dive,
doing?
but not when you go
What?
in that early. Lebrov
It worked.
just barely gets away.
He
It's
went
all
in so early.
calculated by G2 with a full 5-man stand. Jojo
Big
steps
dive,
away
big
from
dive,
the
big
chains
dive.
of
Grubs in top
corruption
tier 1
right
now.
back in to Broken Blade's waiting arms, and G2
I mean, I'll
is
take it. I'll
not
take it.
making the
I'll take it.
mistakes
Looked a
from
little
game
scuffed.
one
I think a bit
again.
too early, but it worked. That is such
It
a
was a
cheat
bit
code on
cool
dives.
when Lebrov just went in when the wave was about to crash, but the timing ends up working out. There is enough support from the rest of the team.
It's
The
a dive,
damage
it's a
comes
tier 1.
through,
BB gets a
and
tier 2 maybe, I think.
Gigo didn't have TP, so there's no
No, he
way
doesn't.
for him to join. We had the full
But they're
5-man
showing mid and bot.
rotation, 'cause
Just keep
Hans
pushing.
Also, I think, just walked from mid
Just
lane
dive for it. Worth.
towards
Mega
the top
worth.
end of the map.
Get the wave as well.
Falls as well. Even if he ends up dying, which I don't think is a given.
Or
Jack's
get
obviously
out.
quite slippery.
Yeah.
Wukong, they'll be able to get him. It'll take a while, but that doesn't matter. I think that the trade is 100% worth it, although the Dragon will most likely go over to Furia.
Yeah, it was a lot
AP Jax
of
double
money
kills
from
there.
a tier 2 turret. You are going to get a
G2
good
on the
amount from
Drake.
shutdown as well. You will
Should
get
be
it
free.
onto the Rise.
Oh, never mind. Okay, if you get Dragon
Yep.
as well, it's like
Dragon
Well
on
spacing.
shutdown. That's a bit rough, but if you don't lose Dragon, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, happen to have both Rise and the Rel, who's now low enough HP that he has to reset. Means that G2 has
The
control
grub
of this
difference is
bottom
crazy.
side.
G2
River
got
has
3
control of the
towers from
Drake.
grubs.
Once again,
If Furia had grubs, they'd also have 3 towers.
State. Nobody's working on that early Drake win condition here, and it looks like G2 still going to be comfortable in enjoying their lead with a 1,000 gold.
Rise no flash. Rise no flash. I'm gonna ult again. Look on right. Look on right. That's 3.
Let's go right.
I have ulti on anyone. That's gonna dip. Okay, go on rise. Good job.
Nice comms.
No flash. We kill him. Nice.
We're back. Lock in.
As you see there,
Casters? Okay, we're here.
G2 really doing what I think we were all expecting off the game, on pulling it back, only going for
What
plays
the fuck? In the
when
top
the
right
whole
it
team
said
is there, the whole
Maokai
team
killed
is
the
ready.
Scuttle Crab. I didn't even
coordination
see that.
Compared to game number 1 is night and day.
There's
now,
a kill feed in the top right. What the
like
shelly?
First composition doesn't scale well. They still have, particularly the Wukong and Ryze in mid to late game team fights are absolute menaces. So we still need to see G2 actually close out on this. The team fight's going to be very interesting because I still think Hans is going to have a tough time. That objective just gone though, and they're just kind of looking at it happen. I don't think they can really catch anyone out here, and G2 going to be very happy with that.
You want to take a fight?
G2 Rift Herald for free. You could see that Tatu wanted to contest, but it's one of the strengths of Alistar because you have the powerful displacement through the headbutt. Even if he wants to walk up, it's not going to happen.
Both the Alistar and the Maokai, right? The guaranteed point and click CC, the ultimate as well. As it looks like we're also seeing the full commit to AP.
Not
I
bad.
was kind of expecting the
Labrov who paused.
then just going tank.
Me as well.
But
Yeah,
like that
event so far is fine. Not hearing the
case.
crowd in the game removes a lot of aura of the international. And
so the crowd,
my opinion, you can call me like fucking out if you want, but I just think this overlay is just objectively bad. It's just like,
support the team here.
I just think it just takes away from the viewing experience as well. So I think if those two things were fixed, then I think this would be fucking great.
Just get back into the game before we even know. I am really excited to see where the rest of this mid-game starts going. G2 are controlling the objectives more overall. The Drakes, of course, even split 1-to-1. But
yeah, crowd mic would be great because I think the crowd is loud. You could hear them in G2's mics when they were making good plays.
On their side as well, securing themselves the empowered boots, like you were also mentioning earlier. They've got a lot in their pocket, but I need to see it still come together in the mid game. I need to see the coordination.
For me, the biggest difference, as you'll highlight, obviously the coordination for the team as a whole.
I feel like Labrov's had a couple
what's
pauses.
Really important with any Maokai composition, and particularly into the amount
Is
of
that a
hard
second
team
mouse?
has, is if you are first to an
Bro
objective,
swapping mouses mid-fight?
approaching is such a nightmare for the entirety of Fury, because there is, especially now that they're beefed up by a ton of AP, the saplings, there's just the fact that you have the ultimate, there's the Alistar, and outside of the Varus, basically every other single target that you can try and get a pick on is not really gonna work. You have to
The HUD's just compressed and just makes the game fucking...
go towards like a third
I don't know, it just takes...
as well
just makes the game look worse. It just objectively makes the viewing experience worse. I don't know. I'll get used to it, you know, but I just feel like it just yeah, I don't know, it just looks fucking ass. I don't know.
So does make it hard. The Varus though.
Some people like it though, so I'm not gonna shit on your opinion if you like it.
From a distance.
Yeah,
that's what I think. Let the rest of your team stand in front, because if you just get to use the fact that right now you're...
Some people will say, you're just complaining, just
really
get time to get used to it. I'm trying, bro.
Thus far for Fury to get to those objectives first. Like, this is a really good example,
fucking makes me a bit dizzy,
what
though.
you'd really want to do had you had full control as Fury was just go for the cross map, right? Like,
I bet you people on mobile are like this.
Cassante alone in the side lane
Is he?
hit the same
Does
as
he have fucking flash up?
Jax would.
Huh?
Exactly. Update on our pause. We do have a peripheral issue. Looks like Labrov is having some problems with his mouse. So we're going to see if we can get that swapped out, fixed, taken care of in whatever way is most effective so we can get back into the game ASAP. But until then, I have been very interested so far in this game, just how much more
people on mobile
G2
are
is
still in
playing
game 1
around Broken Blade. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but if you remember back in game number 1, even after we saw that first solo death from Broken Blade on one of these iconic like Broken Blade champions, we looked at the player cam, you could see the frustration on his face, right? It's like, I messed up. I shouldn't have taken that fight. He got me. And
Thoughts on the Brazilian team?
The
they're pretty good, yeah. They're pretty good.
Him up more for success, prevent that, and help him kind of find that mental rebound. I love to see it.
It also, in that specific matchup, like if an Aatrox gets ahead and you're a jungler, you're like, I'm sorry, man, I don't want to get like that. Like,
maybe we're all just getting baited here.
This backfires. We just both die,
and
particularly when it's a champion like
the ALTA South representative is just God tier.
You have a lot more confidence going in because
you think about that?
You have so much more time. You have a lot of CC. But with Warwick, it is kind of fall behind, and you are
never know.
Somewhat doomed. So this time around, G2 really pivot pay way more attention towards Broken Blade, and that's for me the biggest difference. Every play looks like the players are clearly communicating, everyone's on the same page, right? The top play looked a little dicey, but because of the response from the rest of the team, the damage does come through. Labrov is able to get out without too much of a hassle. So hopefully we can get back into.
They lost to NA number 4. What do you mean they lost to NA number 4?
Still in an interesting place because, as mentioned, I do think G2 in the position that they're in now, getting Prio is really easy because they have the Jax, who obviously is a split person managed. You have the Corki and Varus, both of which have great wave clear. So we'll see if Furia somehow.
Why do people play windowed mode? Good question. A lot of Korean players play in windowed mode because when they go to the PC banks, they play on screens that are fucking massive.
On top of the enemy backline.
And so then they play in like a certain resolution or some shit, I believe, because they play in PC banks.
A little bit more difficult for Furia
and they get used to it or something, and then they go on the stage, and then
power farmer. Tatu went for
then they have to play in window mode or something.
Mid lane.
It was 2 ganks. Yeah, the bot one as well.
And they fizzled out. They didn't work. Yeah, the bot lane gank that ended up actually just being counter ganked immediately by Skewmon. It ends up costing Tatu his flash. So we get to see 2 failed ganks, one of which costs a flash before the level 6 is even active, which then slows down the Wukong. So we don't have those big.
What resolution monitors? I think the monitors on stage.
Exactly right.
I don't remember actually. I think they're 27 inch. I think Pro Play monitors are 27 inch, or are they 24? I think they're 27.
Difficult for G2 to play it outright.
As the players you can see, just trying to maintain
it's 24
focus.
or 27. I can't remember which one it was.
It's tough, man. During these long pauses, it completely takes
24.
you out.
Real. It's hard for me.
Yeah,
you know,
we're commentators, and it's like I want to get back into the game.
Oh no, I was talking because in the LCK we love just yapping about anything. I'm shocked that we've been able to stay
Who will win
on
this
topic.
game? This will be a G2 win. This is a G2 win, 100%.
We're locked in, man. It's the first game of MSI. We gotta be locked in.
I know.
And that's not jinxing. That's not jinxing. That's just facts.
We're not actually in. Sorry, I was speaking hyperbolically.
Figuratively.
Figuratively. That's
mentally
we
are
not actually back in the game. Sorry for anybody who was just watching on a second monitor and you had the audio up. We're not actually in. The game is still paused. The mouse is still being fixed. But it looks like our ref is.
I will give you the Caedrel guarantee that G2 will win this game.
Plugging in something new. Okay, I just got
about
just got an update. It's only going to be like another minute or so, hopefully. So we should be able to. Ideally. Okay.
Otherwise, at what point do we start talking about what your favorite thing in Vancouver has been so far? Give it 3 more minutes.
There was a really good shawarma truck. It was really tasty. My guy. What?
Jersey buff is gone.
I mean,
no, it's not.
I'm
it's
sure
stronger
it was
than ever.
good.
Look at read it.
Pose the question.
Read it.
You know, I'm like, oh, the most Canadian
I drew
thing
this
ever.
myself.
Was
I drew this myself.
I mean, there was a Canadian shawarma truck.
That's fucking art right there.
It was good.
Yeah, it was really tasty. Very highly rated. 4.9 stars.
Yes, I did buy a blank white T-shirt and drawn it.
Second
Yes,
highest
I
rated
did.
thing I saw anywhere else is a 4.7. This was a 4.9.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
What about you? What's been your favorite thing so far?
That's hard.
Have you ever watched it? No, I didn't. I wore it all of Worlds 24. It's never been washed.
Right. And I'm only 70% sure that everything I've experienced
This
actually
shirt
happened.
almost
That
made
wasn't just
G2 beat
being
T1.
asleep.
The jet lag delirium. Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's great. I had the same thing back at first stand. It's like the same thing.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real bad.
Yeah.
Well, you also have the added issue of, you can't really eat anything. I at least can eat most stuff here in Canada.
It's fine. It's okay. You make it work. You make it work. But
we've passed the 1 minute, right?
We're seeing it's like the mouse configuration program thing.
Are we gaming? Well, we're not gaming yet.
We might be. Yep. Sorry again if if you got us up on a secondary tab or something. We are not yet quite gaming, but we're getting back close to it. Shout out Benny88999. Thanks for subscribing, bro. During the pause as well. Good job. Benny.
That's commitment.
Yeah. Benny's in there.
I appreciate that.
How long will it talk? How long does it take to plug a mouse in?
Just checking.
I don't know what the fuck happened to his mouse.
The mouse. Gonna play. Gonna get back into the game soon. It's like when you're playing flex queue with your friends and somebody says, "Hey, I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes," and it's 15 minutes later, and you have to go to typing in the Discord. Where are you at?
How often has that happened to you, Flowers?
Oh, plenty of times. Plenty of times.
You want to call anyone out? Now's the moment.
I mean, Raz is one of them. Let's actually call Raz out.
What's happening
right
to his mouse?
Analysts, I've just been informed by producers. We're going to toss things back to you guys for the time being while the mouse
Are they
continues
arguing
to
over
be
the mouse?
fixed.
What the fuck?
Thoughts?
brother saying?
What is going on?
I don't even know what he was saying, but it was. It must
They're
have
like
been
they're
a lie.
arguing over the mouse. Is something wrong with it?
He was basically, I think, I love how all of G2 just whip their heads and they're just like looking at the
are you
rough,
okay?
like, when are we getting back in game?
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's the kind of stuff that's
And
gonna
then
take you
Flowers
out of
called
the game.
you out as the problem.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, wait, you're admitting to it.
Well, look,
are
not,
you the
not
person
problem.
to blame for like any
Yeah,
peripheral
are
related issues
we
in the
like
LTA?
looking
Because
at you?
Concerned.
There's
It's not my
always
fault.
When are we getting? It's
never
not
my
your fault.
fault.
It sounds like it's your fault.
No matter how many times
Are we
people like
back?
to say that it is my fault, my lawyer has told me that to say yes.
I am Rez's lawyer.
Sounds like it's your fault.
Yes, I will say to add on to delirium of we're hearing from Chronicler.
Alright.
We were having chicken earlier. I guess we were at a sushi restaurant, and the man just dropped
Are we
the chicken
just talking about food? We're
He
not
just-
going to talk about food
he
actually
dropped it on
because
the ground.
game is ready now.
What do you mean we're back in game? Labrov still looks a little bit concerned. Is he good? Are you good, Labrov? What happened?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Summoner's Rift.
Are we
here
good?
for
What the fuck? We're back in?
2025.
Okay, Jesus.
The peripheral issues are solved. The mouse is reconnected. We are back into the game.
Okay, we're back.
It is 6-4 in kills in favor of G2. It is not even a 1,000 gold lead, though, and the Dragons are
It's true, actually. It's not even a 1,000 gold lead. What the fuck? I feel like every fight has been going G2's way.
Baron Pit early objectives with the Grubs and the Herald, and we want to
Ooh, this
see
Corki is
if they can
looking-
continue this control of the game.
How
now,
good
as
is
we're
this
just about
Shojin
to cross
Corki build?
18 minutes on
Is
the
it good
clock.
enough to win this fucking game?
Viewers
Because this
everywhere
Rise
sing
on
from
side lane
Food
is a bit
Talk,
scary.
and Rez trying to blame other people for his shortcomings.
Yes, which somehow come together in the same topic.
I don't know if that happened. As
But-
the setup, as mentioned, for
Yes.
Fear, I think is going to be mostly centered around can we actually find a good engage angle? Because in a lot of these
Ooh, he
fights,
ganking
I
the
do
Cassante or
expect
what?
G2 to be able to
Doesn't
kind
really
of peel
feel like
back as
he's...
Labrov
I mean, it is
going
quite a long lane,
on a
but
deep
this
flank.
guy's
This is
quite
Cassante, though,
unkillable.
so you need to be careful about your angles.
Also, you have to take into account that
Okay.
G2's damage
We also
distribution
see
is not that good.
Skewmon
Corki has
in
true
the
damage,
area.
magic damage, where the fuck?
Skewmon and Labrov hanging around. Gigo is going
Jax
to
has Jax,
immediately
Corki,
do a little
Varus.
footwork
They
into
have
the
Maokai
Tribe
AP, I
Pathmaker
guess.
right
But
back out.
oh my
Jojo
god, that rel
coming
just
in to
TP'd
reinforce
in.
if he needs to. One big thing I want to point out.
This
Toots
Cassante
just
TLDR is gonna
completed
stack
his
armor.
Archangel
That's what I'm
staff.
trying to say.
He is 5 spell charges away from turning it into Seraph's Embrace. His Rod of Ages is also at 8 out of 10 stacks. So here in 2 minutes, Toots is just going to have a massive power spike with that Rod of Ages alongside the Seraphs. Rise will be
Oh,
very
that Ezreal is
powerful.
eating
And
poke
again,
in the
I
mouth.
have to give credit to
Oh,
Hans. We're
what?
always seeing these piercing arrows find Ayu as Jojo
What?
going to make the engage.
What are they doing? Just kill them. Can we just kill them? What are they doing? Hello.
Toots trying to provide a little bit more damage to the broken
They're
blade
out.
as
That
Toots
Wukong is out.
Retreat. Toots wanted to deliver his jungler into the enemy lines, but as Tatu is
That's
caught
the
out of
worst engage
position,
I've ever seen.
he
How
is
did they get away
forced
with
to
that?
Retreat.
I think Furia should be happy that that didn't end up going worse. That was a very scattered engage because
I mean, they got Varus's
Hans
flash,
was
but-
able to flash. Jojo didn't quite catch him off guard. Now the flash being down for Hans, that's a big win. That's something, but
Okay.
because of how much else was invested there, at least for now, Furia is gonna have to back off. They didn't have to use Taru's flash, which is kind of crazy.
Ezreal's
Thought that was
condition
gonna be used. As
sucks.
we take another look here,
I guess
so
Cassante has
Hans
a move.
Very ready. Jojo doesn't quite find the combo in him. You can obviously go for like the Q first and then go for the follow-up. Didn't get that. And then
Oh, Caps
Tatu
TP'd the tier 2.
able, thanks to the root there from
Well,
Tuts,
Caps TP
to
was kinda
stay
useless.
alive despite everything. And
They got
G2
double TP out of
able to find
G2
a
with that.
counter kill, but I
Oh,
don't
Jojo's
really
dead.
think that they need to,
Is he
again,
dead?
as long as
You just
they
kill him?
get to go for these
They don't have
counter
Maokai
engages,
ult,
they're
though.
going to be happy.
Yeah, they
They
might
don't have
still
Wukong
find their
ult.
counter-kill
Can you
here.
play it? You're so
Jojo's going to
tanky.
get
You're
half
unkillable.
HP. That rail is
Beautiful.
not long for this world. Broken Blade's
Beautiful.
already
GG.
come.
Can you kill the TP?
Next. And now, with Gigo teleporting into 5
Nice.
players
Yeah,
in
that's
G2
Atakan.
jerseys.
Yeah, G2 got this in the bag.
Is going straight into the ground. G2 just crushed Furia.
Furia bad engage and getting
In
caught.
the previous play,
Okay,
Furia was
1-1,
able to
surely,
slip
right?
away. This time around, not so much.
Well, that
G2
Rise is level 14.
on the front line, not ready for this many people to be there, and able to both get
I don't
want
want to be that guy and say it's GG,
get
but
the Otacon as
I don't really know
well.
if Furia can win this game with their champs.
On the counter punch, it's Wolves.
T2's comp's pretty good.
Wolves for Otacon,
not good.
Not the ideal handshake.
I wonder if
Coming
they
out
will
from
just
Furia.
send the dragon fight.
For G2.
Yeah, this is looking really, really good for G2 at this point. They've
What
got a
did
3,000
Labrov? Oh, he tried to
gold
Q
lead.
flash
They're
Rise.
23 to
Oh, Rise and
12
Alistar
in
just traded
terms of
flashes.
the flower powers
Rise must
throughout the
ulted,
map.
Alistar
They've
flash
got
combo, he flashed it
themselves
inside the
just an
circle.
absolutely commanding position in this game.
I think there Labrov found Tuts because he uses flash as well as Realm Warp. as did Labrov. So I imagine that happened off screen while they were setting up for Dragon. That should mean that this next Hextech Drake is basically guaranteed to go to Furia as... Ooh, Broken Blade.
Yeah, Broken Blade getting a little bit of damage onto IU there, forcing him to Essence shift back over
Drake.
to safety, as G2 just has total control still over this bottom side river, over this Drake pit. Easy enough for AP Maokai to just burst this thing down fast enough. Not insanely quick, but still not like there's any contest when G2 is finding opportunities like this.
What the fuck? They're flying from the sky.
The big thing is that Rel, so much of her tankiness comes from the ability to CC other people.
Yeah,
so
Furia
if you're
got
just
caught. They got caught earlier in the same spot.
This TP obviously feels really bad. Understandable in the moment, but given that both of your frontliners just die in seconds, it just is a TP to the death. And I think you can see as well from the G2 coach's response, they know, right? That was a really big moment. You get the kill, you get the Otacon. The game isn't in the bag quite yet, but it is looking a lot better, right? Otacon is there, you're sitting
game is looking way better.
Drakes, you have map control, and there is so much counter
Why are they
engage
playing
available on
topside?
G2. And if you are aware of where everyone on Furia is, it's really hard for them. Again, we keep going back to this. There are not a lot of good targets on G2.
There's Han Sama. That's about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if Cap's like in that position, obviously, then maybe, but even then, like the Maokai, the Counter-Strike, the Alistair, the Lockett available as well, just makes it so
Why
hard.
is it always EU that drops games to Brazil?
Get back in the game, and it wouldn't be surprised if G2 also are in comms just going, guys, just keep playing this slow. Like, this game could go on for another 20 minutes like this, and that's fine. Yeah, it's not a problem. As long as we keep stacking the objectives.
It goes back to what you were talking about at the beginning of the game, right? Like when you're coming into this series, such heavy favorites, and game one is as one-sided as it was.
All the NA fans are like, because EU's dog water,
you don't start slipping further and further and further away from a solid mental state. And G2 seem to be bouncing back excellently in this second one.
Really, all you need to avoid with Otacon taken especially, that's one of the big breakpoints that we often see.
Where are the EU fans at? Are they going to better? What the fuck is this?
They can do it, they end up getting caught. It's really just avoid a Baron flip, and anytime soon there shouldn't really be a big opportunity for Furia to regain some control of this game. We see as well, when it comes to the sideways, continuously very far pushed up in favor of G2. Look at Caps towards the top side of the map, has the 2-item spike now hit. Now Tuts is close to 16, did get his Roa fully stacked as well, but just the rise, I don't know if that's going to be enough. And the fact that they don't have the damage from IU is a big deal.
G2's taking it very easy. Just waiting for
Drakes. Individually for Hans over IU, the
don't lose this game.
In the game.
Take it to 1-1 and then go crazy.
Arrow, another hit. Every time we are seeing Hans fire these, he's hitting targets. He's making it that much harder for Furia to try to full send these engages. We've seen how squishy these guys are when they go in and they don't find their CC. They don't find that perfect.
Do you guys remember when people picked Corki and they went fucking Malignance and they played this AP Corki poke shit? Oh my god.
They're just grabbing a camp here.
How do we live in that world?
Scrounge up whatever scraps are left, and G2 is just choking them out of Summoner's Rift. Look at the state of the vision across the map right now. There are virtually no Furia wards anywhere, while G2 is lighting up the enemy jungle like a Christmas tree. They're
like
making
a Christmas
sure
tree.
this whole thing is bright and easy to see.
You have used it in solo queue?
So
what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why bring me into this?
Just keep starting Baron, and every time they come out, poke them off. The only thing you want to avoid at all cost is an actual flip. Is really hard
how
to
toxic is G2's comp? Varus, Maokai, Corki.
Put him to like half health this early on.
That'll work. I mean, Jojo goes in, but where's the follow-up? True shot
free fight for G2.
Hans gets found. He goes
Alistar, Maokai, chain
Jojo
CC everyone. G2 carries, just spam poke.
Nobody else next to him, and Furia is just all out of sorts.
Man, Furia's engages are fucking rubbish.
G2 perfectly confident to stay in the position they're
well, now they're kind of cooked,
but continue forcing Furia back out of the jungle, and now with the enemy top laner down, with that Cassante front line no longer a threat, now G2 start up the Baron and dare Furia to stop them.
Oh, that's a creative angle that we see
Please
here
don't let him steal it.
From Tatu on the Wukong.
Please don't let him steal it.
Does get spotted though. I don't think he's going to be an opportunity to actually get a steal here. Going all the way around.
Nice kill. Good job,
Jojo.
Caps.
Yeah, Jojo is out of there.
They know, yeah, you see the pings coming down. Like, they are aware that he's behind them. He was spotted earlier on.
IU gets out, Toots gets out, but getting out is all they're going to get because The rest of G2, they've just got control over the
Oh my god, he baited caps.
Tatu trying to be a man on a mission, but the only mission now is survive. Tatu will have to use his Cyclone to disengage. Broken Blade keeps on the chase. He's just going to force Tatu back, and Baron goes over to G2 26 minutes in.
And this perfectly sets up for in 15 seconds that Hextech Soul Point imminent for G2.
What about C9? G2 would beat C9, don't worry about it, buddy.
And Fury, they just don't get an opportunity to play the game, right? They're just getting very slowly
Don't worry about
out.
it, buddy.
You
don't even have to think about that.
To me, is one of the worst champions when it comes to falling behind because it's already hard to regain any semblance of control against a team like G2 as IU.
Oh boy. Yeah, that Maokai ulti is not going to give him anywhere to go.
Oh.
Trying to pop the cleanse to get out of it. But Broken Blade is powerful on the Jax in this second game. And Hans Sama's chains barely miss on Jojo, but LeBron.
You should have seen our scrims yesterday. Wait, did you scrim G2?
That's 2 for G2.
Wait.
And now it might
G2
just
was winning,
be
right?
something back for Furia.
Caps.
Vigo
Ooh, one tap.
wants caps, but he has to trade his life to find it. 3 for 1 across the rift. As now it's
right, Sven,
only
G2 was winning, right?
and Tatu to try to defend, but they're nowhere near the lane being pushed. Chronicler.
Right.
The tier 3 turret in bottom is already
Okay, so you basically
fallen.
fisted
The
G2 in
inhibitor
scrims
is the
yesterday,
next
great.
Target. It's 2 Baroned up cannon minions. It's the Rift Herald.
It doesn't matter about Hans Sama's
Excuse
flash chat,
me,
this
the
game's
Void
over.
Grub power, making
He
sure
can
that
fucking
these structures fall
lose
that
both his
much
summoner spells, the
faster.
game's over.
As Tatu and Toots, the best thing they can do is make sure they only lose 1 inhibitor instead of 2.
Yeah, it's looking like Elder Flip or bust. That's
I don't think we're getting there, my friend.
I don't think we're getting there. No, because obviously there's going to be Soul Point now here for G2. Hextech Soul is also one of the souls where
Will you go bold if G2 loses this game? Sure, I'll shave my head.
Truly becomes a nightmare,
They can't lose
particularly
this
with the
game.
amount of poke that's available. Like every single sapling, every single Corki rocket, and every Varus arrow will slow and damage the entire team.
Actually, bro, why do I?
It's a bad time.
Why do I get egged on by chat to do this shit?
Yeah. Furia had a great game 1.
You're so fucking
and G2
stupid.
are
Shut up.
bouncing back now with a great game number 2. They've controlled pretty much everything, starting off with Scumon's gank in the top lane.
So
for the
Caps
first
goes
blood,
Shojin
then
first
the
item
counter
Corki
gank in
into
bottom to
Muramana
stop any chance of Tatu turning
into
things
Black
around there.
Cleaver.
Toots just having to use the Realm Warp to try to get away to safety, as now
Oh, yeah.
Scumon's ready to follow it yet
Maokai.
again. Here comes the Nature's Grasp, immediately ready to lock up Jojo. The Rel once again beaten down.
When in doubt,
before
EU picks
any
Maokai.
effect can truly happen. As
Oh, we're down in
Scummon tries to
0-1.
get away.
Maokai.
G2 backing out, waiting
Oh,
for
we need a
their
free win.
cooldowns.
Maokai.
As Furia continues to look for something, but Labrov
Wait.
is creating space. Hans backing back up again as IU gets the shutdown into Labrov, but Gigo is not strong enough to truly threaten the back line. G2 have lost their support, but they take out the enemy top and support at the same time. Toots wants Caps. He doesn't
That is
find
not a
him
Chinese
yet.
Rise
Toots
combo.
stuck inside the hourglass, and his
Run.
time's run out. Tatu trading with Scumon as the
Wait, how is
AP
Varus dead?
Maokai
Wait.
finally falls there to the Wukong, but it does not matter.
G2, can you fucking
Toots
just
was
win the game?
only
What are you
one
doing?
left standing
They're
on
playing
Furia.
Varus, Maokai, Corki, and they're 1v1ing everyone.
Oh boy, I don't think he's going to keep standing for much
Stop
longer.
1v1ing, just fucking group it up. Group it up. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Kill for the delayed ace, as Jojo is so far behind in levels, he has already respawned from earlier.
Got a bit messy there.
Chronicler's fucking stun locked.
Towards the top end. I think they didn't want to invest Broken Blade's TP because they could have obviously just TP'd him over earlier. And that's the power of investment right there. The amount of money item finishes for G2 means that even though this is a little disjointed,
Man, they really need to fix crowd sounds.
For a decent amount of display, it just doesn't really matter, right? They're able
Give
to
them
take
a
down
mic.
Jojo very, very quickly. And then here it looks like maybe a turn is imminent, but actually taking down a Maokai is so hard, especially
What happens
with
to
the phase
Hans? He
rush.
dies to Ezreal
Very,
here.
very slippery.
Takes 2 Qs
And
to the
then
face.
we see that
Then he
really, if Gigo had stuck
joins
with the,
the
rest of the
team,
we're
love
finding
it, we're all
slightly
together
different
again,
angle.
and then what?
Maybe there was a bit more an
And
opportunity,
then
but
Chinese Rise combo?
all of this is effectively 4 versus 5.
Yeah.
Because Broken Blade is
Oh, well, they're having fun.
the vibes, fortunately though, for Furia,
Get him,
clearly
Caps.
not bothered by
Why
any
the
of
fuck
this.
does Caps have an Overlord's blood mail?
They don't seem particularly
whatever the fuck it's called.
distraught, tilted,
Is this the
frustrated,
build on
whatever you wanna
Corki?
call it. But G2 are having a better time, I would have to bet, because they have control over the game. They are 7,000 gold ahead. They are on Soul Point. With
What
2
the
minutes
fucking
left
heli?
on that Hex Tech Dragon
Get that
Soul.
man at
If they wanna
Triforce.
waste that
What
long
is
to
going
take it,
on?
there's
Is this a
also even
Dante's
less
build?
than that, just about a minute and a half until the Baron spawns. rounds. G2 with total control over the Rift. They are now looking like the team that I think everybody would hope that they would show up as. This international competitor that has been to so many events before. Now in the play-ins, now up against Furia, losing the first game. Game number 2, returning back to more of an acceptable showing, I think, in the hearts of a lot of EU fans.
Oh. Tatu needs to be careful.
Oh, sapling.
There by that sapling.
Uh-oh, Tatu. He's trying to run. He's already used the clone. He's going to walk into the Realm Warp.
Nice.
The Toots called him the cab. Had to make sure that they got out of there.
Isn't he the cab driver?
Well,
Toots the cab driver.
Yeah, Toots. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Toots called the cab and then drove it himself. Okay, I lost the analogy.
Hold up.
It didn't quite track. Toots got him out of there.
G2 are waiting for Drake and Nash, and then game 1,
yeah.
right?
Whether or not he's a cab driver really is.
Right.
Yeah, that's not super important. But what matters is
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Tatu got home safe. That's what matters. He got home. He drank his water. He's going to bed. Might have a little bit of a headache in the morning after that Ignite, but
also after the the soul point.
Yeah,
the Baron up as well.
It's rough. It's rough.
A little bit.
About
Bibi?
10 seconds
Hello?
here.
Hello? It's 5 seconds.
Blade, however, getting caught out a little bit, but he's still not dead.
Nice.
Tatu
All
wants
good.
to follow, but he goes straight into the dirt.
All right, take the free Baron.
All calculated by Broken Blade as G2 now with the enemy jungler dead.
It's a
for
full
40
tank
seconds.
Corki.
It's nothing but a green light for Baron.
Lima, Oscar Lima.
Don't think there's anything that you can do about that as the Broken Blade flank to come through. I think looking to maybe apply side lane pressure, but he calls people.
Okay,
or he
G2
pulls
took this
people
game
over, right?
insanely
That's all that
slow.
really matters. This is again.
Now they're
going
gonna stomp them the next 2
perfectly
games,
set up.
right?
The Dragon basically the same time as before, but this time it will lead to Soul getting picked up. Hextech Soul. If the
Why does
previous
that Ezreal have so much
weren't
health?
really an indication,
He has
G2
more
is
bars than Cassandre.
very committed to playing this one out by the book. They are not taking any risks. They're not taking any gambles. They are going to very slowly and very steadily just get away. And I think that's understandable, right? Given how game 1 plays out. If you somehow lose this game, you're gonna mental poop, right? Like that's not something that I think you can generally come back from. Jojo, I think unfortunately is still alive for a little bit.
I don't think that little bit's going to be a whole
They're rushing Drake.
longer,
Hello, that's Soul.
as
Oh my
he
god, he's caught.
uses
Is he
Maggot
dead?
Storm. Might as well. But
Observer, hello? Okay, he's out.
Again anyway. Hextech Dragon doing a little bit of damage onto the roster.
Bibi
Furia,
doesn't die.
Broken Blade goes for the flank yet again. Ayu trying to escape as the
Doesn't die.
Realm Warp gets
Stop
Twitch
watch.
back to safety, but Broken Blade already
What is this
has the
fucking
stasis
HUD
ready
thing
to
in the
go,
bottom
so
middle?
buying
What
enough
is
extra
that?
time. Turn it around, guarantee the unstoppable kill there on Gigo
Oh!
as the piercing arrow.
Big snipe.
I praised him throughout the whole game, and that's a great example why Hans Sama is not missing on this Varus.
And the B1 picks, back-to-back, end up being huge. It was the Talia in game 1 for Furia. It's the Varus in game 2 for G2, but obviously Broken Blade having an infinitely better game this time around. The team, they
Yeah, much better game by
gave
BB.
a little bit more help.
Was still a bit rough in the early game, but he hit a breaking point eventually, which is good.
Goes over to Jojo. It ain't gonna matter. Furia
Call
dropping
Dom?
like
No, I'll
flies
call
at
Dom
the
when it's a
steps of
3-1
their own
for
fountain.
G2.
G2 come back with a vengeance, and 34 minutes in, they're gonna take their win.
Big one.
Tie up this series in
God,
game
not hearing the
2.
crowd is so weird. Should I like put crowd
pullback
noises
game
on my fucking soundboard or what?
I think many of us were expecting after the game. One.
Yeah,
we still
G2,
saw some
woo!
of those trademark moments.
Okay,
from
now the
Fury,
series begins.
willingness
Now is
to
when the
go
series
for
begins.
these
It's
fights.
1-1.
But
10
it
champs are
really
out from
did feel like once
20
G2
champs are out
got
from
control,
Fearless.
they never
Now is when the series
ever
begins.
gave it up, and the draft really helped them with that. The counter pick this time around.
Now we need
didn't
to lock
really
fucking-
end up mattering too much, and I already talked about. the fact
I really
that
wonder what happened with the
obviously
mouse, because the
some
second the game
upgrade
ended, he
from
looked at the ref and
Also
was like,
Labrov has to be
hey,
said,
yo.
a lot more impact on the Salister. I think a lot of the early game came down to him
calling
being
Dom.
in the right place at the right time, finding these side lane plays that really accelerated G2 to the point where Fury just couldn't deal with them.
And I got to give Skiwan
Dom doesn't
the
need to be
exact
called.
same praises.
He
Very
knows.
effective
The
on
message was
Maokai
sent.
early on, affecting both the top lane and the bottom lane with those early plays, having a lot of presence with the Maokai ultis, making sure that they were able to not only find some lockdowns for some kills, but just create space otherwise.
What do you mean Caps
G2
looks like forcing?
bounce
No, he
back
doesn't.
in this second game, and TWIP subscriptions are back for
No, he
MSI
doesn't.
as well. Subscribers enjoy benefits like
custom chat emotes, badges, ad previewing, and more.
Someone
Riot
says
allocates
spot
a
the
portion
kill
of the
feed.
proceeds to the global
Did you know there was a
revenue
kill
pool,
feed up
directly
here?
supporting the leagues and
Bro, I
teams
didn't
in
even
the
notice it.
esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the not like this Hui in-game emote.
Watching
for when
MSI
you're
on the train.
receiving side of a
Hell
game,
yeah.
Like G2 in game 1
Hell
or
yeah.
Furia in game 2.
Nice
The
nice
LEC
jersey.
and LTA South are
Banger of a
tied
day,
1-1.
Summoner Friday,
Analysts,
Sally,
what
MSI,
say
and new
you?
PoE season.
We have a series.
Your name on
finally,
the PoE is Los
G2
Ratones
looked a
LEC
bit
when?
more like what we could
Big
have
W.
expected from the
Love
second
the
seed
new
of
HUD.
LEC here.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
fuck?
This is
Why
a
does it say
lot
Durex?
more what I had
What
thought
the-
the games in this series would look like, right? Like, really nice attention from Skewmon towards that top side. They lock in this composition, the Maokai with the double 80 carry for setup. Like, it's, they play it out much slower so that when it came time to a lot of these fights and objective setups, Furia just had no way in.
And it was close at the very beginning.
Bro,
It
why
felt
does his
nice to
book
see
for coaching
that both
look
teams
like
were
the
trading
fucking
on
Harry
sides,
Potter
like they would find a pick
spellcaster
towards
book?
Caps on the top side, they would do the same
It
thing
looks
towards Tuts on
old
the
and
bot side
like
of the map. So it felt like there was a lot of
ancient,
trading,
and it
but
looks like
every
it's got
time
runes in it.
something would happen, it was G2 getting a slight advantage.
Is that
off
like
of
the
it.
G2
So
fucking
it was good
the
to
anti
see the fact
G2?
that
Is he
Fury was
G2?
fighting,
Is he
but
rocking an
G2 looked
Amtome or
so
some
much
shit?
more
Did you
comfortable
see it?
playing sides.
It really looks like G2 needed
Tom
to
Riddle's
readjust their
diary,
approach
Potter.
in draft and so in gameplay because the clock was ticking in their favor. But like when I look at G2 in the LEC, I look at something more spicy. I look at something a bit more faster paced. But for me, it's a confidence win that they needed this, especially after losing in game 1. What did it come down to? Because I see you showing this man here. Honestly,
Steal the
I'm
book
really
for
happy for him
content.
because coming after Yike was not going to
Oh
be
yeah,
an
hold
easy
up
task.
one sec. Let me
On
just run to
paper,
Canada
I
real
felt
quick.
like they looked the same from a gameplay perspective. What
Is
I really
anyone in the
appreciate
chat
on
in the
Skewmon,
crowd? Can you take me a
especially on
video
his
of the
rookie
crowd?
split,
I want to see
is the fact
how big
that
the
he
crowd is.
became this
Because I
adaptable
can't hear
player
them.
for G2.
And there's no mic. But is there a big crowd?
Maokai today, during this game, bringing a lot of utility. We know that he's a versatile
Let me have a look,
jungler.
see if
He
there's
can
any
bring-
pictures
he
on
can bring any style.
Twitter.
But here in this draft, he needed to bring stability on the draft objective.
And the focus on an international stage like this, first time for him, looked like it was easy, right? And I think the Maokai was a good focus because you're right, Emily,
Okay,
like
I
the
can't find it.
side helped. The play on being able to clean up and kill Cassante on the bot side that was overstaying was another thing. And how important
I can't find
the
any
Maokai
pictures.
ulti is for fights like these cannot be overstated. And so
Or? No.
while it
Or?
looked decent for Furia that they were trading back, it just always felt like he was one step ahead of them.
Yeah, and I think
You don't think there's a big crowd in Canada?
Kind of like not game decider.
Is there not a
but
lot
I
of
felt like
esports
this
frogs
was
in Canada?
Really what set G2 up for success.
There's like
LeBron
50
is actually
people.
gonna
My
live.
friend
I thought he was
posted
gonna go
on her
down the
IG.
backside of this, but you see the Maokai setup, right? And this was set up by Caps.
I'm in the crowd,
pushing
there's like
in that
20
top
people.
Side, Maokai coming out of his clear. They had sent Alistar up as well, and then TPing
What the Shelly?
in,
But they're
from the
pretty
bot side
loud.
From BB, so I really liked this setup. Even though Furia were actually able to trade mid tier 1 and bot tier 1 off this, that setup BB for that split push pressure. He
But
ended up taking
it is
down
2
top
p.m. on a
tier 2,
Friday.
and that
True.
really
It's 2
set
p.m.
them
on a
up the
Friday.
map.
It just blows the game wide open. And even earlier within that game, the dive that they were going on Tuts and
Not
then
the best
having
timing.
to force the
Tomorrow
TP
though, tomorrow.
from Gigo.
Big
And
pace.
So that's like
Thoughts?
2 turret plates immediately, a denied wave bot lane. It felt like G2 was doing a great job at being able to set up BB for success.
And the smiles are back on their faces, and on the other side, a lot of focus, of course, on the side of Furia. Who
Bro,
still
I asked for a
have
picture
the
of the
fan
crowd. You sent me a
support, by
picture
the
of the
way.
stage.
It's been wild for
And
them
some dude's
how
hat.
much the fans have been
Hey!
supporting them. Guys, we're still in fearless draft, so of course, the champion pool is going to get thinner and thinner. Before we look at the rest of the lineup, I want to attract attention on top lane here because we set up both
Chat,
of
don't
these
be ill, I'm going to
bad
toilet
lanes
one.
here as being able to play meta champions but also wild picks. Of course, we
Sante's
don't.
off the board.
I don't want to see
Warwick's
Warwick
off the
again,
board.
and I'm really
we
happy
got the
about
Warwick
this.
out
No
of
more
here.
Aatrox
All
either.
right.
Throw these things to the side.
So what are we looking at here right now? Like, what could be good
Yoink.
options given how both team played so far? What do you guys see?
Woo. I mean, for me, the very clear look is Renekton, Sion, and Ambessa. These are shared champion pool that is very still prominent within the meta, so I expect these to be either banned or focused on. The one thing that's a little sneaky is that Mundo. Mundo is so obnoxious, especially as a flex that can go into the jungle. And so I'm wondering if we're going to be seeing an angle for the later portions of the draft where the Mundo can come in.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that. I'm also curious because both of these teams have kind of kept the Rumble off the board. I also think Yasuo is an interesting pick for both of these teams because while BB plays it in the top lane, Furia will actually play it in the bot lane for IU. So I am curious to see as the bans get thinned out, right? As we lose more and more champions, what they decide to give up. That's the super interesting thing to me, especially if we are expecting Furia to go back on the blue side.
One question that I have though, because I see this champion pool, this is whatever has been played from both these players on previous patches.
True.
What is the understanding of the new patch and the type of champions that we see both of these teams play?
So one thing that I'm always curious about is a pick like Aurora that can always be flexed and could be played towards top lane. And I've seen a little bit of it from Bin in solo queue so far when he's coming in. So I wonder if that's going to be touched. It's always flex picks on an international stage that comes to mind, like that or Nico. You may not like it, but we've seen it come in from the top lane from like MKoi, the AD variety.
Even Mirvin said that it was not a greatest choice in lane, but the champion is great afterwards.
Yeah, so there's a few flex picks. Those are two that come to mind.
All right, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing that is kind of interesting going in is on this patch, we did have a lot of the usual suspects kind of getting some.
Bro, what are the
nerfs
posts on the
coming into
Reddit?
This, not necessarily on the MSI
Waking up at
patch,
4 a.m. to see
but,
G2
the
lose
patch
game 1.
Previous. So I am curious to see if teams stick with some of those picks, like the Yorick, right, which is such a huge pick in getting teams here. So that'll be super interesting to me. Also super interesting is where these junglers decide to go, right? Because all that action early has been around the 4-minute mark in the top lane, and we'll see if that continues going forward.
Action-packed early game. That is all we want to see for now. And I want to see what teams can bring to the table. It is Fearless Draft. Once again, anything can happen here at MSI in this first series. Who will bring us to match points? Furia is back on blue side for game 3, and we will be back.
Blue side's big.
Let me throw it to the ground, make them turn around. This is what I do.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not afraid to fight in the dark and light.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Yeah, when we do the rebroadcast, I'll try and make it so there's no spoilers. Why are all the jerseys white, red, or black, red except NA? Because we have creativity. What do you mean we have creativity? What? Because FlyQuest is green. Is that it? Is that your definition of creativity? Well, Weibo's green as well. What are you on about? We have creativity. You can't just say we have creativity based on the colors that we're choosing for our jersey. SK has like fucking pink or some shit, don't they? My money is green, USA, USA. This chat. What? I'm not even gonna say it. Yo, Sim, thanks for the 5 gifted, much love. Talk about next game. Well, G2's on red, Furia is on blue. I'm guessing bans will be the same, so they'll ban Yon Pantheon, TF on blue. G2 will ban MF. They have a free ban now. Jax is out. I don't know, what's an OP first pick? Probably 2 target bans on whatever Furia's pool is. I think Azir could be a pretty good pick for G2. If it was banned last game and they want to pick it, they could ban like Rumble or something if Guigo plays Rumble. Or, you know, Gwen is open now, I think, with Jax out, which is pretty OP. Gwen, Rumble sound pretty OP. And then, I don't know what people's Neferi prio are, but I think Lucian, Nami, Xayah, Rakan are pretty strong right now. Oh, Rakan's out, actually. Lucian, Nami, Zeri, Lulu could happen. There could be a Sejuani, there could be a Neferi, there could be an Azir, there could be a Galio. I think the game's going like a Galio, Rumble, Lucian, Nami, Zeri, Lulu, Sejuani, Skarner, Trundle era right now. I just want FlyQuest to play, so I can hate watch with all the NA fans in the chat. Sure, my prediction was that FlyQuest would do well, but you know I'm hate watching. Especially if G2 loses. My prediction and my bias are two separate things. I said G2 is probably going to be one of the worst teams of the tournament, but I will support them till I die. Bro, what is this? What is this? Bro.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Over on the other side of the fight, he's all alone. He has to flash. Win the first game of MSI 2025.
What is this edit?
Games in to our first best of 5 here in the play-in stage. We got 3 days of play-ins action before the main event kicks off, and so far Furia and G2 have been delivering. Furia dominated game number 1, and then G2 bounced back with just as hard of a counterpunch in the second round.
Two very different games. In game 1 we saw a lot more volatility, which Furia did use with great efficiency. Game number 2, that was a textbook game, coach. You're right, but we'll slow down. Very, very deliberate play from G2.
Yeah.
And my expectation would be that in this next game, if we see the early game go the same way, they could probably step it up a gear. And now that some of the confidence has been regained, because if you don't handshake, I think
the exact same jar,
Furia
W.
goes for the way that they did in game
Big
number
W.
1. You don't give them as much volatility.
Is Lebrov's
Very
mouse working
clearly
now?
as
Are we
G2,
chilling?
They can just go play textbook league, go for the objective setup, right? Find prio, rotate in the jungle, set up vision.
Look who's
go
in
to
the chat.
objective
Look
and
who's in
wait
the
for your
chat.
opponent to run
When
into
are
you.
my goats
I
Fear
did
X
also
playing?
think, though,
Lika.
that the draft that they ended up
Hi
with
chat,
was
touch grass.
Exceptional as soon as
Was
you
that
do
a
get
sign
ahead,
that said
which
where
obviously they were
Casey?
able to.
Yeah.
Now, we did see
Fear X
Broken Blade
enjoyer.
bounce back after
Shut
a
the fuck
rough
up.
game number 1, but even in this game, early on the laning phase, we did still see him kind of get skill checked by Gigo, right? A couple of the early plays, some ultimates that didn't quite work out, and it might be worth
That Fennec
investing
mouse
more
is
time
criminal.
again for G2 towards the top side to make sure that he gets to play the game.
So I think everything that you're saying right now is coming together for me in one big actionable thing, because you're talking about how
Alright, Furia blue
G2
side,
was
Draven ban,
able
TF ban,
to
yeah, Gwen's
slow
quite
the
strong
game
now, the
down
Jax is out,
and make
MF
it
ban,
so they didn't go into
Azir is
everything that
open,
Furia wanted to
Pantheon
do.
is
And then they
open,
were
maybe
also
Furia is
playing from
threatening a
position of
Pantheon
strength
first pick.
because they got ahead early. And for me, what I'm looking at is game number
Turn the
1,
volume down.
Tatu was on Xin Zhao.
Azir
He
ban,
was on
yeah.
a champion that
I
can
think
scrap
Pantheon
early,
ban and call it a day
skirmish
from
early,
G2.
influence the game
I
whenever
don't know
he
what they're
wants
gonna first
to,
pick though.
play aggressive and drag
They're gonna first pick
G2
like Rumble,
down
it's not
into
really
the
a good
fight.
first
Game
pick,
number
BB will
2,
just pick
the
Galio.
Wukong, not nearly as effective early on. So now here in this third
Is
game,
Neferia
with
first
Furia
pick?
back
Is
on the
Trundle
blue
the oh, they
side,
banned Senna,
I wanna
was?
see Tatu on something that can really facilitate plays early.
Yone's
We've
open,
seen the fact that
Pantheon's
Gigo
open,
can be a big
and
performer,
Bessa's
even though in
pretty
game
strong
number
right
2,
now, I would say.
obviously not that impressive by the stat line.
Sejuani's pretty
Again, what
good with
you're
Yone.
saying went up very far ahead of Broken Blade in terms of just
ADs,
the farm
there's
in the
like
lane
Jhin,
state, and it
Lucian,
looks like our very first
Zeri.
pick here in this draft. This is the first draft that this champion
Pantheon
has
first
not
pick. What are you
been
playing into
banned
Pantheon?
in that first
What
round
can
of
you play
bans.
into Pantheon?
The Pantheon
That champ is
insta-locked
so
in
OP.
for Furia.
We've seen Trundle really rise up as a counter
Yeah,
into
Trundle,
this.
Sedge,
Pantheon obviously is AD, and I haven't
There's the
finished my
Trundle.
sentence, or that's most likely going to be
So
that
unlikely there's a
tempo,
Yone.
Chomp, insanely good.
I feel like
Pantheon
Annie is a
his
really
biggest
good champ
weakness
right
is that
now.
Once he commits,
On blue side.
there's no going out, right? You
I feel like
are
Annie,
already a very
Pantheon,
all-in style champion,
Rumble
both
or
when it
some
comes
shit.
to
Maybe
your
not
W,
any
in fact,
Rumble,
you
I don't
don't have
know.
an escape
Some shit
outside
like
of,
that, because Galio on
like, the
3
best
probably
you
just
get is
eats
the
it.
movement speed on empowered E, which that's not great.
As long as they
And
don't
then
play
the halo
Trundle
really makes that
Yasuo,
worse.
the world
So
is
I do
healing.
like that as a pick early on. Now, we did see G2 go for red side in game 1. Didn't quite end up working out in that one, even with the counter pick. So I'm
No, they
curious to see
take
if
the
this
Annie.
time they can find
They
something
deny
better.
the
That
Annie
is
from
Annie
Toots.
picks up here for Caps.
I mean,
A pick
what do you
that
play into
is
Annie
very renowned
Trundle?
for its
I feel
easy
like some
gank setups
crazy
early on
champ
in
like
its team
LeBlanc
fight
would
and
eat it,
side
but
lane
I don't know if that
impact,
lane is laneable.
when it comes to the
Trundle
mid to lane
hates
game.
playing
Just
against
that 20
Kindreds and
clicks done, that
LeBlancs and
Tibbers
Aries
just
and
does
fucking, you
so
know.
much for the fights.
Is there a mid with a
Also
dash
worth
that's
pointing
good
out,
into
since I
Annie?
didn't cover him earlier,
Or is it just a
Draven
Victor?
TF this year, banned out by
Lucian
Furia.
Nami.
The Senna, the Gwen, and the
Ooh, do you pick
Misfortune
Lulu on
banned
3
out
and
by
then just
G2
like go for
Misfortune,
AD
banned by
on
G2 in
4?
all 3
Is that what you have to do
games
here?
so far, and Furia is going to lock in a
Do you have to play Lulu into this? Oh, the Nautilus actually, I much prefer that. Way better.
Nami. This
You
is
have
one that you need to play
Jhin Naut.
aggressive. You need to be in your opponent's phase.
You have a
You need
Phelios
to be
Naut.
building
You have-
advantages
you have
early on
fucking-
to make these picks worthwhile.
I don't know if Ashe is that good
Also,
of a
we're
champ.
getting deeper into Fearless. We did have a Nila already played, so obviously that's going to leave a little bit more space.
I would ban
But
Sylas
you want
maybe.
an AD carry that
I feel like
isn't
Sylas
completely
Trundle
hamstrung
Naut.
by Pillar. Now, I
Maybe
think
it's
playing
quite
into
strong.
Solution is still going to be
If
tough,
he's a good
even though
Sylas
I
player.
would expect Io to go cleanse, because you are
Also,
still
I
often
think
going
Lucian
to be
Nami
in
likes
your
having
effective
melee
range,
champs on
and
their
like,
team.
let's be real, even if you cleanse a Tibber stun, if you take Tibbers and a W to the face,
It's a lot of. You're still
not
of your health
happy.
bar. Yeah, You're still taking a lot of damage.
I also like
G2
the priority on
maybe
the
Sylas
Nautilus here,
Pentos.
seeing that come through because
Oh, I think
the
Galio
ability
for
to
Furia is
guarantee
also
lockdown
kind of
damage,
good.
I think is very valuable.
I feel like Galio into any Naut is
even
really
though
nice with Pantheon.
When it comes to the 2v2 matchups, yeah, I was about to say I'm expecting it to be a good amount of AD carry bans so that this bot lane can try and be as
It
aggressive
just depends
as
what
possible.
Furia plays.
For
Obviously,
me, in
Trundle
the
kind of
current
eats
form
Galio a
of
little bit, but
Lucian
I don't
Nami,
think
right,
it's that
they've
big of a
had so
deal
many
if you're
different
playing with those
iterations of
champs.
this.
Lucian Nami,
It
and
really
Pantheon.
is mostly
And
about what you
Besaban.
can do starting in mid-game, the
And
power you have
Besaban.
on mid-wave, plus the
And
fact
Besaban.
that if your opponent is, like we've seen thus for short range, I
Is
think
G2
Nami can
cooking
do a
or are
lot.
they
Yeah, and
cooked?
I think seeing Lucian Nami
I think they're going to ban
locked in
Jhin here, right?
further
Surely?
explains
Surely they
why
ban
the
Jhin,
first
right?
ban of the draft for
Draven,
Furia
Kalista,
was
Jhin.
the Draven away from Hansama, who's known for playing it. If you're playing this, I want to get ahead early champion. You don't want to play against Draven.
No.
Makes sense.
Especially given Hans's his reputation.
Exactly. The notoriety.
Chat, no,
of
this
the play.
Nautilus is not a flex.
Yeah,
They banned
yeah, I know,
Sion.
It does kind of take away some of the fun, some of the flair, the pizzazz.
They're banning Sion because of the Ambessa
banned
ban.
away by G2 in the second half. Kalista and Sion.
I mean, Hansama has loads of
targeted by
ADs.
Furia in the second half of the draft.
Phelios,
For them,
Jinx,
let's see
Jhin.
what G2 wants to go with here. I would expect them to go for their AD carry.
Unless there's an OP top. I don't think
pick
there's an OP
red
top. Is there an
side
OP top?
for
There
Broken
must
Blade there
no
in the
OP
top
top.
lane for the
Unless,
counter pick, but
no,
we'll
there's
see.
not.
I wonder if they're willing to look towards
What the fuck are they doing?
something like a
What the fuck are they doing?
Galio,
Okay,
really
Jesus,
go all
man.
in on that global.
I thought they
already
were
have the
flexing
Pantheon
Yasuo
trying to
top
play
and
for
bot. I
sidelines
was like,
very
why the
heavily.
fuck?
So Jhin, I think makes complete sense. Jhin is one of the best neutralizing picks. You have a ton of damage in your composition already, right? Jhin can sometimes struggle if he's the only damage threat, and there's a lot of ways
Yeah, I
to
think
get on top
Galio,
of him, which
Sylas.
I really think there are for Furia
Think,
thus far,
top.
as we
What do you have
are
top?
going to save that
Gnar.
R5 counter pick for Broken Blade, and that Sion man, I think, kind of feels rough
Rumble,
now. Sion
yeah.
is one of the best blinds. Rumble is still very solid. Do see that come through. What is going to be
Well,
the
BB's playing
ability
Galio
to
top.
tie
I
this
can
all
tell you
together?
that for a fact.
The
Or like
thing that
Mundo
I'm
or some
really
shit. I don't know.
looking at, though, for the side of Furia is I'm not seeing a ton of powerful engage.
Oh no.
That's the big thing that's lacking, especially when we're talking about how game 2 was G2 just saying we're going to play slow.
Boreana.
If Furia doesn't have these huge go buttons, it's a lot harder to force G2 into the scrap, into these like early skirmishes and melees that you feel confident just hands checking them
Orn.
in.
Oh yeah, Orn.
And okay,
Chat,
this
everyone
is
adds
the
if you know
sign
about
got
ads, you want to
banned
try me to have
away.
sub channel
Here's
to
the
want to back for
other
gameplay
big
because I
meatball for
feel
the
like
top
G2's
lane.
draft
It's
is
the
way more
Orn
well
for
rounded.
Broken Blade.
I don't like Oriana Rumble. I feel like there's no real like.
I say
I feel like maybe playing Galio and shit like that and a split pusher would be better. I think G2's comp's pretty solid. There's a chance they run out of damage, but Orn ult, Annie ult, hook the first target, Trundle ult, Jhin ult. I feel like they have a lot of range, a lot of engage, a lot of burst. Lanes can be a bit tricky. Like I think they might have 3 losing lanes. I don't know how Jhin ult is into Lucian Nami. They probably get the push level 1 to 3, but then they probably get pushed in on the bounce, but it becomes a 3v3.
Pantheon, and that's not that great.
But I think team fighting is good.
When
Not bad.
it comes to Rumble, always love to see.
Guy says, why don't they
an
play
AOE CC.
Varus?
Obviously,
Because Varus is
already
out.
off the table, right? Like, I don't think that you would.
I don't know, but I don't know if I'm just a hater, but I feel like I don't like the Oriana champ.
to actually make sure that people take enough damage from that Rumble, make sure early skirmishes just so much better. And
I
now,
don't like champ
with how this
Orianna.
draft looks, if we don't see a
Every time I see
repeat
Orianna,
of
hi
game
Caedrel,
number
don't
one
ult Sally.
as a oh my, that's a lot. That's a GT win and a FearX enjoyer.
FearX enjoyer in chat. Bro, is he calling? Did FearX enjoyer just get a shout out? What?
You gotta win early.
Yeah,
how is FearX enjoyer getting shout outs on signs?
They've got to make it messy, because if they don't, what's their front line? How are they going to play these team fights compared to a squad that's got the Ornn, that's got the Annie, that has this Nautilus for the guaranteed lockdown?
Vamos Furia, dia de Furia, ma estou.
So Trundle doesn't get value from his ult.
All right.
I don't got a lot here.
I was going to say, okay, man.
There's no way FearX enjoyer has got a sign at an international. That is criminal.
I don't know if I'm going to buy this.
Yo, Bento, I think to the 5 gift much love, bro.
Snake oil here. But
I would never do that to you.
Okay, let's hop into the game here. See what we get out of this one. Furia back on the blue side. G2 back on the red. Game number 3 in this best of 5 that is now tied up 1-1. Checking in on our summoner spells, on our keystones. It will be Broken Blade there with the grasp. Of course, Rumble trying to slam that lane as much as he can. He'll have the Conqueror be able to charge that one up pretty easily. Down in bottom lane, barrier for the Jhin, cleanse for the Lucian, just as you expected, my friend.
Did they get a ward? They did get a ward.
That
big.
Guaranteed engage from the Annie, from the Nautilus.
It's kind of rough though, because against Nautilus ult as well as Ornn, it doesn't really do that much.
LeBron
we like this. We like this.
Ready to jump in on IU here, but he takes the losing end of the trade with half his health now gone already, chugging a potion.
Yeah, I think Jhin Nord probably pushes them early, right?
Early trading I'm expecting here. Both teams
maybe
gonna
I'm
fight
crazy.
very, very aggressively for that level 2. Tons does it the 4th shot, but did lose bone plating already. We'll see if Jojo and
Do
IU
you
can
dislike
find
Rookie Orianna?
level 2 early on.
No, Rookie Orianna is a
really
classic.
hard to regain control, and
don't you have to walk bot level 1 in the middle brush and ward the middle brush is 5 for Lucian Nami or some shit?
Would hope to see
when
him
Nautilus
on
has
this
his
Orianna
push.
try and have as much of an aggressive laning phase as possible, but into the Annie, I think that's kind of rough, and it's kind of an issue that we do often see when playing into the Annie. You can either try and pick something else
is,
for short range, kind of.
What? You can't get hooked.
Go from there is
no cleanse, big.
Yep, nice use of the level 2 advantage from Hans and Lebrov, guaranteeing that they're putting that early power to use there. When Lucian and Nami fall behind early, man, you know you are not having a
this lane can get pretty annoying for any. I mean, Orianna in general is just a fucking annoying to lane against if you don't have that much range. She just pokes you permanently.
Game number 2, not quite to the same degree, but we're still up, I believe, overall around the end of the laning phase. As both of our junglers on the bottom side of the map right now, starting top side, doing that full clear type of path down here into the
He went for red as his 4th camp to stop getting invaded.
Just want to highlight, I want to see Tatu getting involved. I want to see Tatu
like this point in the lane
early
can be so annoying for any. She just gets spam queued by Orianna.
Really have to make an impact on this Pantheon. Right now,
they fake based. Oh, they hit.
Oh, we get the hook.
Yeah, nicely done from Lebrov. Remember, there's no cleanse from IU.
Oh my God, Lucian flashed.
Guaranteeing that he stays safe, because if Hans flashes first and gets that auto fired, you know that there's problems for IU. So IU forced to use the summoner. That's
and he counters Orianna. No, he doesn't.
Just 3.5 minutes into the game.
Orianna fists Annie.
So don't think there should be a ganking opportunity here with that ward in the position that it's in. There's also Skewmon in the area. And yeah, as you highlight, it's the 4th shot, right? If you end up getting clipped by that, you have to preemptively flash. If you're too late.
Oh, flash W.
In the ways. Oh, Skewmon.
Yeah, Caps has already made the flash engage here.
What is BB doing? How is he backstage? What the fuck? Hey! AI! What's going on? Am I going crazy? What the fuck is that? Hello?
No resources to work with. He's just going to try to push the wave out. As Skewmon trying to
what are we looking at? BB's muscles or Caps dying? What just happened?
Stun was ready, and Caps stops the Furia jungler from being able to get anything at all accomplished here.
I'm so confused. Did they try and split screen bottom mid and they accidentally showed Broken Blade's biceps? Did that just happen? That could have been what just happened.
Think twice about whether or not he wants to find that dredge line shot.
Big pillar. Flash Q. Any flash Qers? Yeah, Trundle's balanced. Trundle's balanced.
Takes a bite out of him. It's first blood over to G2. All 3 first bloods.
Trundle's such a demon. Full clear and then run around the map pillaring people.
And Skewmon just running over the
but that gank pattern of Wing, running mid, and then flash queuing someone and then pillaring their flash is just disgusting.
And then just
okay, nice. Bot wave denied. No swap.
Gets exactly the same play, but this time
play for Drake. Love it.
chomps him down, and that's going to accelerate him towards that Infinity Edge, or Triforce rather, going to be very happy about the state of his individual matchup, but also we
flash.
He was top side.
Nautilus has flash hook. Ooh, voila. Beautiful. Beautiful from G2. Beautiful. That's a kill. That's not a kill. It's fucking cooked. I'm super depressed. Did bro have cookies or what? Is he fucking is he chugging grandma's biscuits or how is he not dying? Still a volume increase.
So that is going to be
good plays by G2 bot lane all over the map. Love to see it.
To go back, and Tadu just kind of watching his lanes fall behind, and he's been trying to get involved, right? We saw him in mid, was there, but even with the empowered movement speed, he's not able to actually make his way over toward any of the targets there. And if all your lanes are starting to fall behind early on, your first ult has really got to hit, right? This is something we always talk about with champions like Pantheon, like Nocturne, to a lesser extent with Galio as well. TF
does
is
G2 have damage? G2 has a lot of damage.
Those first
any of these semi-globals.
a lot. Any semi or
they have a lot of base
globals.
Damage.
But with Pantheon in particular, this champion
doesn't matter. Try not to ult someone and they die.
When it comes to the competitive play, when it comes to the
they swapped.
5v5. So if
okay,
you
Drake.
don't make an impact
Give me
early,
Drake.
it's not even, again, as we already highlighted, talking about the rest of the draft.
Yeah.
Where falling behind is a death sentence for a lot of these champions.
It's tough. If G2 wants to slow the game down, there's not a ton of those huge go buttons like we already talked about on the side of Furia to force them to reconsider, to make sure
draft. Bro, I think
G2
G2 draft
can't
hard
just
wins.
play their G2 game. Skewmond already starting off here, looking for this first Drake nice and early. Caps caught out though. Toots going in.
Did Caps just get solo killed?
Solo kill on Caps as Broken Blade makes
What
his
the
way
fucking
over
helly?
and works together with Tibbers.
Why are we all getting solo killed today?
The G2 mid laner.
Can we not?
Trade in mid
Can we not?
as Skewmond will take the Drake in the meantime.
1 for 1 plus a dragon. That's a deal that you'll take. Nice arrival there. Caps getting a little bit caught off guard, I think, there by the damage coming through from this Orianna.
Did the Nami just try and stand on top of the ward to save it?
Even the bot side wave that isn't picked up by anyone
that
from
is
G2.
criminal.
There wasn't like there was really an opportunity there.
Okay, well the Lucian's recovered.
Get more out of it.
Cocky
I
movement.
will soon have access to that level 6 when I think the current form
Grubs are up in
or
30
current
seconds.
iteration of this Lucian is going to feel better.
No flash on Labruv James.
Did go for PTA.
There's a Pantheon ult that could land on his head at any second.
You really only want to play for your calling, where you just dash in calling.
If Skewmond ganks top,
that's it. You play first strike instead.
I'm scared it's gonna backfire.
You need more power, so I went for PTA.
This chat's full of bots. Yeah, true. I just say one word, and they all spam the same thing. It's absolutely criminal.
Yeah, chunks them down to a little bit over half HP each. Still control over the lane for IU and JoJo. And you can also see Tatu nearby. He'll start up the grubs, but because he's Pantheon, he also has the ability to immediately join a fight if G2 tries to find something up there in the top lane. Even down in mid, easy for him to rotate over. And since Toots has control over the mid lane, he's got that wave shoved up underneath the tier 1 turret.
Take his bot
That means
camps.
it's total control over the top side river. Should be a guaranteed 3 grubs for the side of Furia. Skewmond and G2 have to be aware of this.
It's an
Skewmond
animal.
What
What kind of animal?
Territory, take the jungler's
it's an
favorite
armadillo.
camp, the enemy chickens.
What? Armadillo in Brazilian is tattoo?
But he at least will slow it down. Skewmond actually...
Hey! Mods!
Just one thing.
What
Not
the
a
fuck?
Grom. No, or buff. As Skewmond not able to get more out of that. And I think it also makes sense because topside,
Is the Lucian taking plates in his face? He is, right?
The bot lane was substantially chunked, and then Skewmond also hasn't backed since that kill, right? So he's still sitting on just a
Bone
Sheen and a
plating Jhin.
longsword. So I don't think you really want to fight. A couple of one-item spikes that are going to be really big for G2 are imminent as here we go again.
Immediate engage from Caps. Counter shockwave from Toots though, as Tatu jumps in for a little bit of extra damage.
Oh, they didn't even get the Orianna flash. Ay.
Tibbers will die. Pantheon spear underneath the tier 1
-1.
turret. Broken Blade joining there, but the 2v2 is no kills.
G2 is down 400 gold
This play
and
doesn't
3
quite
grubs.
work out though, because the bot lane.
Oh yes,
Vigo
kill on
just
Rumble maybe?
unmatched.
No.
We'll be able to pick up a plate of his efforts and doesn't have to be as worried about getting punished because Broken Blade doesn't have his ultimate. Still needs
Watch
to be
out for
careful
Pantheon
the
ults, guys.
knock-up, but
Hello.
Dodge the pillar, speeding himself up and will be fine.
Easy to walk that one off. You can see Skewmond wanting to go back in, maybe look for more
Double stun.
opportunities to farm, or
Boom.
maybe even scrap.
Single stun.
Cavs.
Pillar.
Pillar of Filth comes down. Tatu immediately jumps in to try to dissuade Skewmond. Blocks a lot of damage there with the shield.
Nice. No flash Pantheon.
Back over the wall. Trundle is so powerful in those types of situations. He already used the subjugate. He was sapping the stats from the Pantheon.
Oh, Pantheon has no
and
ult.
it just makes it so impossible to stand and fight. So they at least get the summoner spell out of the Furia jungler.
Yeah, if Tippers was available, that would
I'm scared, man. I feel like if Lucian gets ahead, maybe he can carry.
Real big problems.
There are a lot of R buttons, which is good from G2, but like I'm looking at BB's build and I'm thinking, well, if Lucian's behind, we're chilling.
Sitting on that chain. Like my man is banking gold, and obviously
Labrov.
any back that isn't trying
Flash hook, flash hook.
Feel like that big of a deal was both Labrov and Broken Blade just keep
Or
showing
just
up in
hook.
mid lane.
That works for me.
Ready to go. Dredge line connects. Nami tidal wave buys enough time to keep Toots alive, but now the shockwave again.
Why are we flashing? Why are we flashing? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Alles gut, Junge. Alles gut.
If Caps would have got caught, yeah, maybe you've got
Flash
some real
trade.
threat there. But with Caps not being caught up inside the AoE, it's easy for G2 to walk away.
And if it's just these two, you obviously don't really have to flash there. I don't think they have enough damage, but there's always the threat of the Pantheon. You don't know
Drake's
where
up in 1
Tatu
minute
is,
now.
So if you don't flash, you end up going down. Pantheon starts to accelerate. Could be really rough, as we do see Tatu now finishing his Sundered Sky. Essence Reaver done for IU as well, and goal basically even, but we do have the Dragon advantage here for G2.
So once again, we are seeing a top lane state where Gigo has the advantage in terms of the farm, in terms of the individual lane, right? He's up over
Has BB gotten gapped 3
by
games in a row in
himself.
lane?
However, we have reached that point that you mentioned earlier, my friend. Ornn has Kaenic Rookern, so he doesn't really care anymore.
He doesn't care. My check for Ornn is always what is the experience state? Because to me, the champion obviously still needs gold, but so much of the power in his passive is just gated by.
This game, I think he's roaming a bit more, so I'm gonna forgive him. I forgive him for the small deficits.
Whatever.
He got gifted a kill and then he's been roaming.
He's ahead 69 gold.
Yeah, no, because the kill they was
Drake
able to get,
spawn.
and again,
This is
look
where
at
I
that
want to see some magic.
experience. He's thriving, and G2 they can go for fights. They still have a lot of power with this Annie, with this Jhin. If Furia make a play, commit to something, the exit is going to be a nightmare with that Jhin.
What the fuck? That entire thing hit.
Damage from the culling there looked like that was what.
Oh, I feel like this Lucian might glide.
80% of the bullets that he
This Lucian's looking kind of
total.
scary.
Takes a massive hit from that. As now
He looks like he
Furia,
speaks zero English. We
with
might have a
the chunk on the
problem.
enemy support looking to extend their control over this bot side river. Skewmon still hanging around though.
Michael
LeBron
Bublé misses.
Walking close to the drive rush.
Okay.
Does get found
Labrov.
out. Tidal wave over the top. LeBron taking a ton of damage, and Tatu gets the kill. Furia ties this game up 2-2. In terms of the kill count, it also buys them control over this bottom lane. It buys IU the opportunity to get some plate money. Tatu going in for the
What the helly?
Starfall is not finding a close enough landing
Question
point
mark
to
Penguin
Hansama
from
to
Hansama.
make
He's
anything
taxiing
else
the
happen.
wave.
It
The
will,
Pantheon's
however,
taxiing the
force
waves. My
G2
jungler.
and AD carry further back. It will allow IU and JoJo to get a second plate off of this turret.
Okay, their Drake tempo is delayed. Can we fight them on the Drake? Drake fight thoughts? No Nami ult. We have Nautilus ult. Thoughts? Feelings?
Furia has already used a lot of tools. They wanted to use them to make those kills. But
Hey, get the ult off. Got the ult off. Nice. Jhin ult. Big one. Going for the bullets. 1. Nami dead. 2. Boom. Down goes Pantheon. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, big knock into the hook. You love to see it. Oh, you can kill him now. Love it. That Pantheon ult. They should have done Drake and back. Nautilus was able to respawn and run out the base.
When the play started out, I
Big
thought
play.
that G2 had overstepped, but I think Furia just a little bit too over-eager there to dive into that choke point. They had full control of the choke point leading into River. I think if they play that slower there, it's actually
Tatu
really
taps
so
through.
take a look here. Imagine that instead of going all the way in here trying to
Actually,
take
they're
down
going so
Caps,
deep in
they
this
just
choke.
hold the space. The hook can't be found. Skewmon's
What
out
the
of the
shelly?
play. But against Jhin in particular, he is completely unchecked. There's no one that can come close. Gigo shows up, but at that point doesn't really get to offer anything. And the long-range re-engage that is available for G2 is just a really, really big issue. And it felt like that was the moment.
This was before the fight. Now show after the fight.
Where I think if you find a big decisive fight there
Labrov.
with your composition,
Nice movement.
yeah, and you get the dragon, and you get a couple of kills, I think things are good. It's not done yet. You have another chancer at the Herald, but definitely a big win for G2.
This is the first game so far in this series where the first two Drakes aren't split 1-to-1.
Yeah.
And I think when we're comparing these compositions, when we're looking at this Furia squad that needs to get ahead early, like you said, that is pretty damning evidence against them. That is a big issue. Now, if this Herald goes the way of G2 as well, now you've got some real serious problems. Though, lands a little bit of damage with that calling, but Hans Sama doing a good job avoiding the majority of it.
All good. Capped has flash, he's chilling.
Here yet again is going to find
Scumon's
a
on a
G2
ward
in this Pixel Brush. Scumon standing on top of a Furia ward himself. Lebrov will now also join up in that Tri-Brush, and as soon as they use the Sweeper's Trinket, they will know.
They have to go for this, right? Like, I
Cap's
don't
going
think
voice
you can
staff.
give
I think
over
he's going
Herald
Crypt Bloom.
against a composition like G2's. Ornn is going to give so much value to the enemy team, and I think in the 5v5, just playing straight up late game, it's not even like, oh boy.
Channeled.
All right, let's see how well he can hit these.
Get the bullet off.
Might not even get to shoot the fourth one. Nope, Tidal Wave arrives in time. It's something nice you can do with Nami to stop the Jin ult.
It's nice, but I think the Herald is still going to be gone.
Yeah.
And as I'm highlighting, I think there are parts, like individual parts of the Fury comp that actually spill.
Actually, this MSI is gonna bang. You think about it, you're like, oh, this game's gonna go match point after this game. Yeah, but then after this series, we have another best of 5.
Like, when you look at how the fights actually play out, G2 will either absorb or just force and engage with the insane amount of hard engage that they have. And the Ornn items are going to be such a big deal when they...
NA fans are eating too good.
Toasting someone as soon as they can.
He's doing a little bit of damage. No, stop it. My full MR Ornn is getting hurt. Wait, he's actually getting hurt.
Here from this Flame Spitter, but honestly, the Kaenic Rookern, it gives you so much health, so much MR. He's got a second Negatron cloak in inventory
Disgusting. That build is
Rumble just can't burn through him.
I honestly, if he had more vision, I think if he knows there's no one there,
he just turns it.
With the ult, I think you can just cook him. It's
cook him
plus a cloak.
It's a lot of magic resistance.
You're not getting through.
The next time we have his stats pop up in the bottom left here, I want to see exactly how much MR he's at this point in the game, because Broken Blade is just insanely tanky. 199 MR, 17 minutes into the game. Now, I know Rumble is a powerful mid-game champion.
Yes.
But that is also a powerful
get the flower.
To a mid-game
it's right next to get the flower.
I don't know. Maybe he can get the shield.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we did see him fully commit there with the overheated Flame Spitter. He got the
his
shield.
Ultimate.
Yeah. If you throw the whole kitchen sink at
How does Furia have 14 flowers and E2 have 2?
He's just standing
How has that happened?
kitchen sink and go, what's next?
That's got to be a bug.
Where do we go from here?
Now, with the Drakes not quite reaching Soul Point yet, and the possibility of Ocean Soul being fine, but I think Ocean Soul really low on the list of big problems. Maybe looking for a punish on Caps here, but like realistically, can you really get him? Even taking into account the Pantheon, I just don't.
It feels really so tough, especially if Scumon's coming up there, man. This feels like Furia serving themselves up on silver platter. They're thinking better of it. They're backing away. Maybe if Caps steps up a little bit too far. Scumon gonna come in, look for
Is this gonna work, this play?
On the way.
Oh my god, the fucking Avengers are landing. Jesus.
Grand Starfall, defensive positioning out of that one.
Bubble.
Knocked up into the air, but that's not the
Rumble ult.
target.
Labrav James on the bottom. Nami ult. W. Scumon. Double shockwave. Jin ult in the back. Flashes out. Pantheon. Big Ornn ult. You can't hit. Caps flash Tiba. Guigo. Trying to burn them. 1 for 1.
Such critical health bars.
Hans Sama on the flank.
Only Toots and Hans Sama still
That's a volume increase.
Resources to work with, but Fury is hanging
That's
around,
a volume increase. 10 seconds on Drake.
More damage to the tier 1 turret.
Look.
In the Tri-Brush, has to be careful here. Scumon stepping forward. They'll just clear out the ward.
This is MSI, baby. This is the meta. 5v5 to the death on cooldown.
Spells, ultimates all over the place, and it's a 1-for-1 trade.
They did get the shield on Broken Blade.
Yep,
you know,
but it's back.
They took him to like 30%, and we joke
until
about
game 3, game 4, then everything changes.
Deal. If this is any other champion, maybe they're actually able to take him down. That's TPing in, as unfortunately the ult from Tadu not quite hitting the mark. And then here, Broken Blade doesn't find the W to block the CC, but instead uses it to go back in. And even though he eats a shockwave, it just doesn't matter. And again, Hans Sama just completely unchecked.
Hans Sama almost
to the side.
I mean, he kind of is smurfing.
And this is only remotely close because
he is smurfing the bullets.
is able to do so much damage with just multi-man flame spittering.
We're diving top.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's enough. As Toots.
Toots is in real trouble here. Caps ready to follow
that
it up.
flash
Toots
was pretty.
Flash to try to get out, but it is a little bit late.
Captain Flower's mic broke. And they're getting Drake.
Skumon was so preoccupied trying to find the kill. There was enough space between him and his own mid laner that Caps gets picked off. But they will still get themselves the tier 1 turret in top
Is
lane.
he trying to solo Tatakan? No shot.
Take that as he leaves. Tatu is starting up the Otacon on his own.
Huh?
Now there's
you don't win that fight, buddy.
This is going to be an entire attempt. There's no way.
Bro, he just ran away from all the flowers on the ground.
Tatu Otacon just a little bit too strong.
There was a garden on the floor. He just ran past
just flashes on top of Caps, blows him up in a very short amount of time. The downside for Furia is that it doesn't really lead to anything else. Like, it's nice that you get the kill, but really you want to try and turn it into an objective. They did get the dragon, though, actually. Observers did highlight that as we were coming out of the topside play. Shout out to them. So, but again, if that was a...
Lucian has IE Essence Reaver.
That's nice. Yeah.
But we'll see. Might be enough.
Drake's up.
Still no flash
no, it's
on
not.
Caps, and
Everyone's
I do
clicking
think
bot side, though.
Even though his KDA might not look as impressive, that Orianna ball is a big problem. Unless G2 is willing to invest ultimates, the zone control
no flash, no flash.
Tough to deal with, but if he gets caught...
Yeah, Toots in some trouble here, but immediately backed up by Gigo yet again. Lebrov coming around.
Oh, Caps has no TP.
Skumon and Broken Blade both in a lot of trouble now. Nice tidal wave.
Lucian.
Broken Blade still alive for now, but finally
falls. Oh, he blocked the hook.
Hans Sama and Lebrov trying to get a little bit back here. Onto Jojo, onto Ayu, but instead, it's just another kill. Back to Furia as they
Why is G2 contesting bot side if they have no any TP? And he's pushing top. And he's pushing top.
And that's a huge deal. This is going to be Otacon going over. Flash invested by Skumon as well.
Can we kill the Orianna?
The mid lane turret will fall, so G2 punches back, but I think you're still going to be pretty happy with that as a trade, as yeah, he sees the Nami and is like, no, never.
Yeah, he's like, all right, we're just gonna, it's a little bit of fast and furious racing here as the Herald finally hits the ditch.
That's 5
and
points on the license.
Will try to take the blue buff and get out, but that fight, a disaster here for G2. Let's take another look at how it's
started. But look at Annie's
What I
position.
think is remarkable, I actually think that there is a world where you can make this fight work for you.
I feel like if you actually got the knock-up, no, it's terrible.
Broken Blade, and Skumon, right? Like, Broken Blade is able to stall for a little bit with the ram, but still gets taken down. But this attempted pick onto Ayu there, when there's not enough follow-up, Caps is in his position to help. I don't think it's going to work. Look at all the ultimates that were down at this point already. If you play it slower, you look for a re-engage when so many resources have been used. Might have been an opportunity. There was a lot of health as well that was still found, but instead,
oh my god, so close.
A little bit too much is nicely done there by Jojo. Uses the heal for the movement speed.
Yep.
Won't get hooked. And it's a small win for Furia. I still don't think it's enough. Broken Blade has started upgrading now, already given out one to himself as well as Hans Sama. But it is a reminder that as much as I think Furia's comp might struggle a little bit when it comes to actual clean 5v5s, this comp has so much damage.
Well, I mean, in that last fight, it wasn't a true 5v5, right?
Exactly.
Like, Caps is separated off. Then you also have the duo of Hans and Lebrov separated off.
Oh, yes, nice Arnold. TP behind. Big play from G2.
Broken Blade fires a nice ulti to hit Ayu. He tries to
He's dead. Lucian's dead. Game-winning play here from G2. Monster play. Don't you dare dash forwards.
But he's stunned up at the very edge of the curtain call.
Kill his ass.
And
G2 There's no Baron.
found exactly what they
There's
were
no
looking
objectives.
for. Caps picks up the second one.
Oh, the hook.
Hook on the Caps, but a nice
Altiba! Double knock! Nice! Big kills. Big kills. Get that mid tier 2.
Through Furia. Only the jungler left alive as G2 get 2 for free and then immediately follow it up with another double. They'll get the tier 2 in the mid lane. They've immediately got the
G2's
wave
comp is
ready
click
to
mid
get
and
the
press
tier 2 in
R.
the top lane. And this game just got completely smashed in the favor of the LEC number 2 seed.
LEC, baby. That's right. Say it again, LEC.
As bait, a tasty morsel, but instead Furia ends up feeling a little bit famished after that one, not able to get anything out of it. G2, the only saving grace for their opponents is that there was no Baron for them to take, but there is still a ton of damage being done as we see the summoners used, as this starts off with Hansama just being by himself, right? Nope. Broken Blade is waiting in the wings. The teleport, to be fair, this play was already a big win, but the fact that Caps then also is able to take down Jojo just makes it even better. No real opportunity for the rest of Furia to try and counteract. And again, this happens now.
Okay, G2 Drake fight inbound, but Hansama 3 items. Hansama carries here.
Still though, G2 in a great spot. The gold lead much bigger than you can see on your screen because of the power of that Ornn.
Exactly. Now G2 grouped up as 5 in the mid lane. Here's those full-on honest 5v5s that you were talking about.
Jin W.
Here's what's so hard for Furia's comp to play
Jin W,
out.
big Ornn, big.
Nice route there coming out from the Deadly Flourish. Equalizer's not going to get a lot done. It's only Lebrov taken low. Tatu's going to grab the kill on him immediately here at the very start as Broken Blade and Skewmon having to retreat now. Curtain Call is fired. Its final shot. G2 have not won the fight.
Look, Pantheon.
Grand Starfall coming in. Tatu ain't done. Broken Blade tries to get out, but a lot more damage is going to seal the deal. Tatu takes out Broken Blade, and staring down the barrel of a difficult situation, Furia calls the bluff and takes another 2-0 from G2.
What happened that fight? Where was Annie? Where's Tiba?
Joined it there from G2.
Where's Tiba?
And Furia smell the weakness, dive in immediately. Another reminder that it doesn't matter who you are, even Broken Blade, as tanky as he is, as many jokes as we make about the Koenig Rockern, if everyone on that team focuses you, you will die. As we get a reminder here, it feels like G2 not quite on the same page. I think they should have had more damage available there, but it looks like Caps not actually in a position to do anything. Tuts off to the side there, zones him with the ball, and then just a Jinnold isn't enough.
Tiba
There's
angle.
too many beefy boys. Ayu gets taken low, but no one can actually threaten him. And then the follow-up CC comes through.
Oh, Lucian! Solid. If you hit, it's good. No.
Oh my god, we're screaming.
Even at the very start of the fight, it looks like it could be a huge engage from G2 with Broken Blade's ultimate. The second part of the Ornn Horn only hit Jojo. The Nami all the way in the back. There was almost no value from that hard CC from the Ornn.
BB is
and
just
so
dropping
G2
waves. He's just
and
standing in mid, hoping this guy dashes forwards.
Team fight does not succeed.
Someone,
now Broken Blade
look,
inside
Nami.
this line brush.
But you're alone, BB. You're alone. There's no one here apart from Jin.
Tatu dropping the control ward in there. Immediately going to discover that, as Lebrov is going deep behind enemy lines. Now there is still a tier 2 turret up in the bottom lane.
Sven
so
on Nautilus,
like
hold up.
To do a full wraparound play here.
Big Ornn.
Ayu in a lot of
into the Jin
trouble.
W. Bro, Operation Catch Jin. Worked again.
Out of the picture. Baron's alive.
Worked again.
And I think that might be where G2 set their sights.
Baron is alive.
I go Operation Catch Lucian, sorry.
For only a moment.
Yeah, only
Bot tier 1 dead.
Momentarily.
I don't think their comp can fight Baron without Lucian.
Nice
Impossible.
catch there from G2. It's a long-range
Impossible.
engage
Free
again.
Nash.
As a very short-range AD carry, at some point he's going to have to walk up to a wave.
Yeah. Can we kill this guy?
He was promptly greeted by, as we can see, an Ornn Horn. Now,
Furia's going to give it.
There's no blue trinket available. They're going to just send it, but it's too early.
They are not going to give it. Tatu jumps in with the Grand Star fall.
Get his ass.
But that star fell too
easy
early.
Clap, easy clap.
And that is Baron plus a Pantheon as the cherry on top for G2 Esports.
Gold lead now 5K for G2. Some of these moments in the later mid-game felt a little shaky, but it's very clear they're not letting them get to their heads.
G2's form is like... I mean,
and just look for
some of their fights they choose are terrible, and some of the fights they choose are fantastic.
That he's been able to find with the Collings just keeps getting punished by particularly this 1-2 of the Ornn comes in.
Like if Pantheon didn't fuck that whole bot sequence up and just did Drake.
All right, Skewmon now.
Early game.
This is what we started to see later on in game number 2. Once G2 gets ahead, they move into the jungle, they set down all the wards, they make it so the entire map is fog of war for the side of Furia, and you can see things are looking awfully dark out there, my friend. If you are Furia, it is so dangerous to walk into any of this. There could be Ornn waiting.
I feel like G2's draft is carrying them this game.
Up. There could be the Nautilus waiting for the point-and-click ulti to guarantee that you're not getting away, and now G2 setting up the siege down here on the tier 2 turret. They're going to go ahead and use the teleport there.
It's so easy. Just go mid and press R.
Someone will die. To make it engage. Tier 2 barely hanging on. This is the last structure standing for Furia outside of the lines of their base.
This game.
And G2 only need one more wave to force it down.
G2 just trying to play as calm and collected as possible. Ornn items coming through across the board. Only a few more left until everyone rather is kitted out.
What if you just Arnold them?
Good.
Thoughts?
It's Rebel Baron power play.
Oh, we are stepping up.
Okay, Broken Blade, frontlining here again.
Holy
just
fuck,
not afraid
BB,
of that
thank you.
Damage. Calling a bunch of it hits him. But
Any ults on this
not to
wave?
Great effect.
Gin ult Arnold?
As they've still got that powered up cannon minion. Slowly chipping away at this turret. If we're looking at Ornn items, they're empowered now for the Annie.
Just send
and
it.
the Trundle
Send
alongside
it.
the ones that we
Send
already
it.
mentioned for the Ornn and the Jhin. As here it goes, G2 going in for what could be the game-ending play. They
Nami
do
one shot
catch
big.
Jojo and
Cap's dead. What?
guarantees he's already down, but Caps is traded back. IU gets the shutdown there, but G2 continues their push.
Deep, 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 deep. Wait, deep, wait, deep. Hello, hello, hello.
Gotta be careful.
What?
Broken Blade dropped low, but he ain't dead yet. Tatu keeps
He's
the
out,
chase
out,
going as G2 has to back up. Caps dying
Holy fuck,
early
Hans is so OP.
meant that Furia was able to stabilize
Too
and
deep.
keep this game alive. Now a TP,
That TP
ready
sucks.
to
We're out.
rejoin as
Later.
Broken Blade continues running away. Tatu and Toots ready to join up
He
with
missed the hook.
Gigo and try to guarantee a little bit more. Labrov gets tagged there by the Electro Harpoon. He's out of there, and Grand Starfall's ready to lock up BB. A little bit more damage, a little bit more CC here with a stun. Tatu's got the kill, and G2 lose 2 on the way out.
Drake's up as well.
And it will
Soul point.
stifle some of the Rebel Baron power play. It'll also mean that an Ocean Soul setup comes through, which I'm given how this game is played out.
So deep. Caps flash one shot the Annie and died. Did the Nami, sorry, and died.
Yes, they find Jojo. Watch him get evaporated.
Caps is insta one
Really
shot.
matter. Still gets his spells off. And then here we see a little bit of a too deep chase onto Gigo, who doesn't actually end up going down. And as you point out, without
How do
the
they have soul
damage
point?
of that Annie available, plus the fact that Hans used it at the beginning of that fight, they're just a little bit too short on the damage. And then this extended chase from Furia ends up coming
Pantheon
huge.
blocked the
Yeah,
force
the
shot.
fact that Gigo lived with 200 HP makes the difference on the follow-up play, as Skumon has been found in the bottom lane. He was all alone, and Furia is happy to show him the error of his ways.
The Inip also didn't end up actually falling because of the whole sequence. Oh, Caps, that's a trap.
Oh, one tap. Boom.
Not.
Yes.
Caps
Tiba!
is
Beautiful.
really enjoying these interactions with his squishy short-range AD carry here on the Zanny.
Yeah, only one of the two is having fun.
Why does someone in chat say you're going bold? My hair is not even on the line.
Not enjoying the way that this one plays.
Seeing the punish come through feels kind of reminiscent of what Fury was able to do, right, in game number 1.
Yep.
Not dissimilar.
Now let's see.
The Lucian got caught so many times. And now the Orianna gets caught. Hola!
Didn't end up losing
What
more
the
than
fuck
a
was that flash?
point.
Oh, he's flashing on a Jhin ult or
So
what?
it's with the flash over the wall to guarantee that he doesn't get caught out there
this-
by Caps. But now Labrov could be in a little bit of danger. The Nautilus is not particularly tanky.
What?
Tatu just steps up, puts the
What is
spear in his back.
What is going on
That's a
this series?
rampage for Furia's side, as a 35-second death timer for the Nautilus means that much less
A new
manpower
challenger
on the
has
map
approached.
For G2, despite the fact that they have this big advantage, they are struggling to close it out with some mistakes from the individual performances of Skumon and Labrov.
It really does feel like the positioning is slipping a little bit as we get deeper into this game, right? People are just getting caught left and right on waves, and this time there isn't really a counterplay.
Everyone's getting perma-caught.
As the vision should be in favor now, and that's alone is not enough. We need to see Furia also actually get a juicy target in front of them.
Welcome to
otherwise,
Brazil.
I don't
we
think
play like this, just a mess.
Little pick is going to matter too much, but what they can
Respect.
try to do is just
Now let us
maybe
win.
put G2 in an uncomfortable position. Just start up Nash on cooldown. Hope someone overextends. Now
The
again,
Hail Mary.
G2 do have some great
Ay,
face trackers, particularly
Caralho.
with Broken
Talk
Blade.
to me.
It's,
Talk to me.
Tatu really wants the chicken.
It's a jungler's instinct to go for the enemy chicken.
Caps on a
camp.
ward, and he has no flash.
Caps is going around for a potential. The calling nearly kills him. Caps
Oh
is
my
dead.
god, please, not like this.
He wanted to make the hero move. He wanted to get the Annie play, the big Tibbers into the back line, but instead he's discovered he loses 90% of his health to the calling, and then the last little bit, an easy pickoff for Toots.
Ayu getting the last laugh on that one. The ward, MVP there, spawning Caps on his attempted flank, and if you are spotted as Annie, you just die. Now do note, Jungler still alive. Skumon doesn't have flash. is Trundle, so he would need to walk over as...
This Nami has to be trolling, right? Can we get a...
Try to get back in this game.
Curtain Call has opened up, though. Tatu's got to be careful about that one. This Baron already doing significant damage to Furia, but they want to keep the aggro on. Curtain Call is gone. Furia with the pick on Caps. He had Smite. He had Smite. He had Smite. That's
a little scary there, Cap.
That's a Deadly Flourish is not a Varus arrow. I
know. It's also another Jin 4 shot.
They have soul in 1 minute!
That's fair. That's fair. We do have the Baron now.
Soul in 1 minute!
Secured for the side of Furia. This gold lead that was 5,000, almost 6,000 for G2, is now 1,500. The kills 15 to 15. What would be Ocean Soul for Furia spawns in 75 seconds? Maybe we're not even going to get to see that happen. Furia is just marching down mid lane. Caps back alive, hitting level 17 here on the Annie. Furia, they'll take the tier 2 at least. Again, the gold lead just practically nothing at this point.
I think G2 is trying
Caps
to
has flash.
things. I don't think you need
Caps has flash.
from Caps.
Broken Blade has ult. No flash Orianna. No Zhonya's Orianna. Tiba! And kill. Now. Now. Right now. Any Ornn ulters? No.
Yeah. He is ready to play to the limits here with the Lucian.
Block. Run. Lock it. Love it. Okay, 2 ults down. 2 ults down. Picasso, you love to see it. Caps on the flank.
For not great.
Caps on the flank, on a ward, but on a flank.
Now, Caps coming around from the side.
Look, Caps.
On the Annie. He's got the flash ult. They try to go
Caps.
for the ultimate there from the Nautilus as Caps goes in for the engage, but he only
Nami dead! Pantheon dead! Rumble dead! Caps monster! Hansamanov!
Stays alive as IU
One!
gets the kill on the
Oh my god, it's almost dead.
Carries on Furia. Get
the Lucian!
G2 have found him.
Get the Lucian!
They found the AD carry, and it's a double kill for Skewmon.
Is that GG? That's gotta be GG, right?
It's a big old bite out of Brazil.
That's gotta be GG, right? Caps smurfing.
It's G2 versus Tuts for the next 25 seconds, and G2 are
LeBron James,
down mid lane.
drop a hook on his ass.
The inhibitor about to fall. The minion wave already ready, and Broken Blade so tanky.
Kill him!
He'll take a shower in Nexus turret shots before he
nice hook.
off.
Nice hook.
Goes in for the
nice hook.
line.
Nice hook. GG.
They'll lock up this game. It's G2 after a 37-minute battle, taking game number 3.
And the fact they got IU there at the end, I'm pretty sure he got just, despite his fest, clipped by the Trundle pillar knockup from Ornn. At the very end there, because if he lives...
Nice stop with that fucking Phoenix Enjoyer!
It wasn't an empowered wave, it was just a normal wave.
Yeah.
If he buys a little bit of space, and they have the Orianna, at least have the ability to clear the wave, could have been something. It was a messy win, but a win nonetheless. G2
oh my
will
god, this
be going
MSI is
to
going to be rough, man. This MSI is going to be rough.
Furia giving them a run of their
this MSI is going to be fucking
Furia
rough.
is making them work for
this is going to be a rough
G2,
watch.
They managed to pull it out here in the third game.
You need to lock the fucking now.
In the series. All they got to do
no more getting caught. No more dying in lanes. No more fighting 4v5. Can we just get the comms cleaner, get the lanes cleaner, and get the engages cleaner, please?
One game away from that first series win. They have driven us to match point in our first series.
I think draft diff game 2, game 3. Draft diff for G2. They are riding the draft diffs.
So much to say about this game, guys. Match point on the side of G2 here, but like they had to work for it.
It shouldn't
they
be this
had
close.
to run for it.
It shouldn't be this close, but it is. Every time you're like, okay, wrap it up, G2. You just got Baron, and they lost the fight in their base. It's a constant back and forth. I didn't expect it. Like Plains to start off as fiery as it did.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the big thing for me is whoever kills the squishy carry ended up having a window in, right?
We love the Annie pick.
Yeah, because the Annie gets blown up, and then Furia are able to make that bot side play that put them on soul point with Ocean Drake.
You said it was going to be 5 games? No, this is 3-1. This is 3-1.
I mean, I think...
Oh, man.
Yeah,
G2,
both of these teams
Caps
were
looks
really trying
stressed.
to... It kind of devolved into both of them setting up trap plays for these squishy carries on both sides.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
And I really don't think, like, I didn't
if they lost
expect
that
it to be
game, it
this
could have
close.
broke them.
I don't think G2 expected it to be this close.
They were on
I wanna
nice
talk
edge
about
of the series
tools
that game.
Both teams had here, because on the side of Furia, I was not the biggest fan of the Lucian Nami, especially when you have Nautilus open on the other side. But Raz, #1 hater of the G2 draft team.
I just like, there was a lot that was happening here. So first of all, I was like, Rumble is such a high priority pick, but it was not really picked by anybody until phase 2. And so it was picked in 4-pick. And then so like, I was like, first of all, okay, I didn't like the Trundle pick. I was like, okay, now the Trundle pick is by G2, please pick the Rumble. They didn't go with it.
Okay, we won.
Furia
We won.
goes
We're
Lucian
good.
Nami when they see the Annie. I was like, I wouldn't do that. That sounds like suicide.
Like, the reason G2's form looks bad is like, if I was to summarize this game for you, it would go like this. Wow, G2 big fight, they're gonna win. Oh, looks like they threw. Brazil's up now in gold lead. They've got the Twigs. Oh, there goes Brazil. They're caught. G2's now back in the lead. Oh, looks like Brazil's caught them on a mid-wave. Now Brazil's back in the lead and they're on soul point. Oh, G2 managed to make a pick and now they're back in the game. Oh, they got a Baron. Oh, they just threw on mid-wave and went deep and now Brazil's back in the game. Like, that kind of narration of game, to simplify it for you, is not good when you're supposed to be the better region. You can't be getting caught against a team that you're better against. Over chasing, over engaging, dying in lanes. Like, this just can't happen.
Who is going to get the squishy carry, like, pick, right?
Yeah.
Because I think IU definitely was out of position.
What do you mean,
at
better
times,
region?
But then also
Bro,
G2
shut the fuck
had
up.
a lot of really interesting
Shut up. NA
creative
fans are just salty that C9's not here, so they're taking it out on us. Bro, shut up.
To me, Raz, and we were kind of going to set it up if we'd had more time when this game kind of devolved into back and forth fights, but sending the Nautilus up to kind of catch him in mid, and then obviously that clutch Annie from Caps in the very end.
It was ridiculous because at like 21 minutes in, like G2 being able to lose that line bush fight, and then they redeploy back in, what's it called, through mid lane. Furia are already thinking about Baron.
Yep.
They're sending anyone towards top side. LeBron's like, wait a minute.
I got hiccups, GG.
Rubbing his hand. I've got this. Makes the deep, like, push into the enemy like side of the map, and so yes, they do find another pick on IU.
Can I eat my chicken nuggets now? Why weren't you eating them before?
I got picked so much. We would have had a chance if any of these fights.
Eat the fucking nuggies,
like,
man.
Played against the Annie a little bit differently, or walk towards the wave like in a more safer position. That was just really, I felt like.
Bro,
Caps
I'm gonna put some
really
nuggies in the oven right now. You fucking motivated me.
At the end of the game.
A lot to think about on this side of Furia. I cannot wait to see what G2 is going to come up with. But guys, let's roll back a bit.
Let's do it.
It's 2025. Top lane is relevant.
It is.
The action is coming back from top lane again. What is this?
I mean, I think, first of all, it's both of these teams, right? We kind of highlighted how both of these teams are going to try to play through topside. This is Skewmon once again
pause so I can go to the bathroom?
to get that first blood.
Yeah, of course I can go to the bathroom now. We'll wait for you, we'll wait for you.
Top laners are going to lock in some really creative things for their team. But then top lane has been relevant all year. I know Azael has been talking about how it's the most diverse top lane meta that he's pretty much seen ever coming out of League. So it makes sense as to why these two teams would go top. For me, G2, we've talked about how back and forth this game was. For me, it was the 13-minute fight where I was like, okay, like they're going to be in a good position again. They're going to be able to close out the game, right? I believe it was a Drake fight where they ended up like Furia
eat those berries, antioxidants in the brain, oxidizing the brain, more brain cells, think more lane better. More berries.
We're trying to set up for the Drake and got bested by G2, as we're going to see here.
Yeah, the one thing pointed out for me is that you're right. Furia had the positioning and everything, and I think their composition worked well. If Rumble there is first and with ulti, like anything to layer on to the people from G2 that are coming in and entering
Thanks to you, it's the first year in 12 years that I'm interested in MSI. You're a blessing to League.
To a further ward, right? Yeah. So even though he was
you haven't watched League Pro Play for 12 years? Oh, brother.
It was Broken Blade who
so the last time you watched was Season 3?
In this fight. And then here,
you haven't been here for the last 12 years. You know, let me tell you,
that kill
you were in Season 3.
Here, and G2 being able to push.
I'll draw you a graph of European League of Legends.
This happens so frequently, they all bleed
since
into each
Season
other.
3.
So no, this was like basically when it felt really hard for Furia, because yes, not only do they make a deep play mid, but then they actually get cleaned up even further because they tried to enter through the Raptors bush. And so it was Caps again and again. This is the fight you were talking about, where he just nukes Nami, and it looks so much better for G2.
It looks better for G2, but I gotta say, we came into today predicting 3-0 a clean 3-0 for G2. We didn't have that at
But
all, so I'm actually really excited for the next game.
this MSI,
This could go game 5. This could absolutely
let me tell you, chat,
what are we looking
as
at
much as it's like
for the
this,
next game?
I
Again,
see
with
the
fact that
fucking,
it's
I see it,
fearless, that
you
it's
know?
going deeper and
I
deeper.
see it. You know
Both
what they
teams
say, buy the high, sell the low.
What do
We're
we wanna
about to
see
fucking
for
take off,
potentially
baby.
the last game on the
We're
side
about to
G2,
take off.
but for Furia to crawl their way back here.
I mean, I'm just going to bring this one back up.
Alright,
Might as well. I mean, I'm just going to point out one pick.
It's not about top lane, so...
It's not allowed. It's all about top lane, but for me, I'm going to go another flex. It's the Galio, because Caps also plays the Galio.
Why are you
A lot of the
linking
time, he used
gnomed
it to be able to
videos?
influence top lane
Bro,
aggressively. And
what do
if
you mean?
have Hansama, you can also do those towards bot side of the map. So I think
Why are you
if get
fucking trying to
another
gnome me?
chance,
It's
if the draft
2025.
allows it to happen, then we go in that direction.
Grab that
yeah,
rumble
let's take
for
that
me.
rumble out of here.
Get him out of there.
This one out.
But yes, for me, it's about these picks. Like the Galio, if it's flexible. Same could be said about Mbessa, Gwen. Like all of these picks, I think they're really good at being able to play towards them. And I always take flex picks. Caps is playing really well later on in this series, and I feel like if you can make it happen and get him more in, in an influential pick, that's a thumbs up from me.
All right, eyes on top lane, eyes on Caps if you're a G2 fan, but it is match point here. It could be anyone's game. Will G2 be the one winning this year, or will Furia bring us 2 silver scrapes? We'll
No,
see
don't
that
take it to
right
silver
now.
scrapes, please. Don't do it. Please don't take it to silver scrapes. Just wrap it the fuck up, G2. Wrap it up, and let's play against BLG, right? BLG Gam is probably a BLG 3-0. It's probably a stomp. But G2, one hiccup is fine. One hiccup is fine. I don't mind one hiccup. Check. I'm gonna go check if I have nuggies in the fridge. One sec. Let me check if there's nuggies. Hold up.
Okay, I get it now.
传奇该如何铸就？
He changed the meta. He pushed the limits of the game. Uzi now raised and picked.
Level up, start my engine and I rev it up. Once I get the green light, gotta go, let them know they better step on up. Yeah, dog, I'm in that zone. While I grind hard while you at home. You talk about it, but I be about it, cause you all talk, no backbone. I'm on a 10, I'm on a level 10. I wanna win, then I wanna win again. You thought it was done? I'm hoping it never ends. If you wanna run, then I'm on a level 10.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Yo, Crown Luna, much love. Nuggies update? Yeah, cooking. What do you mean show nugs, chat? I can't just insta cook them. Some guy says, this shit boring, gonna go read Shadow Slave. What is Shadow Slave? Is it a good book? Is it good? Yes or no? Your diet consists of nuggies and ice cream. Are you a child? No, I'm just living life, buddy. Alright, let's crack open this Red Bull. Hell yeah, brother. We got another best of 5 after this. Listen to this. Oh my god. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I started reading Brandon Sanderson, A Way of Kings 4 years ago. I'm on book 3 in 4 years. My reading pace is not that good.
Let me throw it to the ground, make them turn around. This is what I do. I'm a dog, not a
No, I'm watching every MSI game. Bro, I'll watch this shit till fucking 4 AM. I don't give a fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there's going to be a day where there's 10 games.
There's
going to be a day where there's 10 games, double best of 5 games, and that day is going to be illness.
But this first one is currently sitting at a 2-1 score in favor of G2. First game,
yo, I love the sign.
Second game,
I feel like something CS does that I love a lot is they show all the signs. I wish League would show more signs. I want to see all the signs. Oh yeah, here we go. Show me all the signs.
There were some issues, right? Yeah. I think G2, looking at that game, given how good of a position they got in early, and that for me is the key thing, the mid to late game, very clearly people getting picked off. It kind of was bad habits from game 1 that were
I'm not gonna fake a PC crash.
In game 2 that just came back, right? There were people getting very, very heavily punished for mispositions.
BLG, let's go. G2,
right?
let's go.
Really comes to mind where he just got picked off on the flank that I don't think was necessary, but they got the win. That's what matters in the end. As long as you get the win, take the lessons away, you can still be happy. But I really want to give credit to
okay, Furia chose red.
In every single game,
we're in draft. First ban for G2. I mean, Furia's Pantheon's out.
On red side this time
MF has been banned a lot. Okay, it's banned. Azir is probably decent prio for a G2 if Furia keep banning it. TF is good prio, yeah.
I think the game 4s, the game 5s.
Had you read their Game of Thrones books? No, I haven't.
Not changed the entire series long.
Fearless game 4 is quite fun. 30 champions out.
I remember at the beginning of the year when you guys just kept getting free zeros.
6 champs per roll or gone.
We kept getting dragged to 5. We had like 4 or 5 gamers in a row.
We didn't get a game 4 until like May or June. Yeah, it was a while.
Well, then you finally got to experience Fearless. That's fine.
I know, but I was so jealous of you guys for so long because
Senna
I just wanted the game 4s, the game 5s.
But you know what?
Mundo ban against Broken Blade.
Especially given how that third game played out.
Or Skew
I don't think it's beyond the realm
Mundo
of
ban means what?
expectations.
Could mean
There is the
Sejuani
Mundo
or
ban,
something.
Even though it didn't end up working in the final game that G2 played it in, it is still a pick that obviously has been gaining some...
Nefiri first pick, solid jungler right now. 6 junglers are out, Poppy's out as well.
I'm sure everyone has seen.
Oh yes.
Mundo 2-tapping people.
Wukong is good into Nefiri, Poppy's good into Nefiri, Nocturne is good into Nefiri.
All the nerfs, you can reset turret aggro. That's really
I feel like Nocturne is the last champ that's good. Oriana's out.
Any type of invulnerability window is so much more powerful than it might first appear when you read the tooltip.
Yep. It's like Nocturne is solid.
Locked in. That'll be
Sejuani is just a good fitter pick.
For Broken Blade here on the side
I think
of
Zeri
G2.
Lulu is pretty strong right now.
It is that misfortune banned away from
Ash.
IU, like I already mentioned,
Ash.
alongside Gwen
Ash.
and Senna. And then over on the Furia side, they will continue banning
the only mini
Twisted
supports
Fate
in are Leona Braum.
and the Mundo
So
that
Merc's
you
value
already
is
brought up.
crazy.
Furia,
Braum would be
their
nice for
first pick of the
Furia.
draft will be the Ash here for IU.
I'm surprised they go Ash.
Might be looking towards something like an Ash and Braum.
Yeah, they can't really go Ash Braum together. They'll just get blasted. Yeah, there's a Nocturne, nice.
Have a ton of power
I wonder
now.
if Galio
Really
and Shen and shit
Nocturne
are
to come
broken
through
now.
here, obviously. Most likely know the matchup can be playing into the Neferi. I do think the Nocturne is a pick that
Orki's out, Estro's out,
is
Lucian out,
somewhat
Nina out,
reliant.
Paris
I'm
out,
actually
Kai'Sa
not
out,
the biggest
Jhin
fan
out.
of the Nocturne Orianna combo. I feel like very often
Is it
it is kind
it's
of
not a
bait.
Caitlyn game.
So
What is it?
I'm not too bothered. What I
There's
do
no
think
caster
is
ADs
unfortunate
left
is
for
that
Hans.
a champion like the Annie is taken away.
What does he
and
have?
If you don't lock it early on, I think the Aurora is also definitely going to get
Nico
banned. Really,
is
any
like
champion
probably
that relies
support,
on
yeah.
finding a way into the enemy backline.
Yeah, Xayah is just going to get blasted in lane, but it might be a Xayah game,
Nico's
yeah?
another. I think Nico Nocturne, particularly if you want to get really crazy with it, you can flex the Nico. I do think that this is going to go towards the support.
He's not going to play Draven into Ashe Nocturne. That sounds horrible.
Picking up a Renata would always feel great.
Yeah, we've got that Nico locked in for the side of G2. Very powerful.
Oh yeah, Kalista might be. Oh, Kalista also sounds kind of horrible.
One of the most ultimate reliant champions in League of Legends. Nico without ult versus Nico with ult just feels like an entirely different presence. And okay,
what if they play Karma on 3? Is that disgusting? If they play like Ashe Karma into Kalista, is it playable the game?
Ashe traditionally though, I feel like is one of those characters just
I don't know if JoJo plays range support
so easily is pretty effective against.
LeBlanc.
Since the changes, it's not quite as much of a quote-unquote hard counter. I still think Ashe is fine into it, but really my question is, what is the support answer going to be? Because that is something that I think is a lot harder.
Seraphine, yeah. Any range support, I feel like Kalista is...
It's the Seraphine to
oh, it's also probably... I don't know if it's a flex, but I'm guessing it's support.
G2 thus far, it's only short range.
Oh,
right?
man, this draft is going kind of fucking weird. Now everyone needs melee champs.
Seraphine and Ashe. Seraphine with
like Furia needs melee champs galore. They need loads of melee champs.
A route already can even go for the...
Like, I think Sion ban for Furia is pretty good. I don't think giving Sion to G2 is good.
Insane into the amount
Let's see, though. They have a free ban right now. If G2 ban Ambessa, they could ban Sion or snatch it on 4.
Normally, Seraphine's ult does take some time, right? It's like Renata. The wind-up is
Galio, yeah,
slow.
also a good champ.
She has to do the noise and then the ping.
Well, you see the animation. There's a Nocturne in the game.
IG the Shy. Best sign so far. W sign.
Get out of dodge.
Okay, let's see what we get in the second half here for the bans.
There it is.
There's the Aurora that you were talking about, something that requires that setup. G2 are thinking the same thing. They don't want to deal with that. The
Aurora,
Galio,
yeah,
banned
sure.
out by the side of Furia. This is one of those champions I feel like if you're not
I feel like Furia having... If they ban Renekton here and you ban Ambessa and they take Sion, is the... What do you take?
And immediately
I feel like Ambessa is a really nice champ when you're playing Nocturne.
I wonder if they're going to continue to target those counter-engaged types. Cassiopeia, another champion that is excellent against short-range opponents.
Rise is out. Cassio Ben is like, what is that, Silas?
R4 Sion here? It's kind of what I'm wondering about, because there is, and I think it's unlikely,
Cassio
because I
Ben,
think
what?
Kalista Nico is such a strong duo, because you can also throw the Nico into the enemy team, right? And Nico has a lot more playmaking space because of the Fate's Call. But there is still the potential for it to be flexed. We haven't just seen it recently, but there used to be a time where you could legitimately also play it mid and jungle.
I don't know, I feel like...
As the Silas also gets
I feel like...
away.
Oh, Akali on 4?
No, that's not what we'll be seeing.
No.
We're just gonna play
I feel like
Akali.
G2 slamming a Sion or Ambessa.
Locked in here. This is,
and LeBlanc is actually kind of cooking for G2, but I don't know if Caps will pick it. What would Caps pick into Akali Nocturne?
This did not
what survives Akali
their
Nocturne
initial
or
game, their initial series, excuse me, against Pain.
Asol
where
Sion?
Furia initially got knocked down to the lower bracket, but then they're confident enough to slam it again in the final, and it does work.
Oh my god, Nico
So,
mid, they pick Blitz Renekton.
Okay, we've got it.
Ooh, they flexed the Nico mid.
The reason why they went for this Akali is because they made the read that it's definitely going mid. So the Blitz comes out, and obviously playing a hook champion like Blitz
it's a Volibear on 5.
You're always going to feel amazing.
No, I know. I think they can just pick Sion themselves if they want.
So your hook is way more
but I don't know what cooks here into Renekton. I think that Renekton blind is fucking scary, actually. What do you go, Gnar?
Is one that you
I don't like it, though.
I do think we're getting deeper into Fearless.
Chat, I want ads. If you want to ads, you can use tier 1 or Twitch Prime to subscribe to the channel so you don't get ads for the rest of MSI. If you have a tier 1 or Twitch Prime, you can sub now for an ad free viewing screen. You have to sub don't by putting plus because running ads, you don't get them during the game. I think G2 cooked here. I think the Nico flex into Blitzcrank, into Ashe Seraphine, no melee support for Nocturne, and a winning mid matchup, and a winning top matchup. I think G2 got it.
You can find those pulls constantly. Great, but a lot of times you also
I think G2 got it.
We've seen G2 run it a lot.
What does Sion do this game? He can walk up and tank the hook, but I don't know. I feel like they're. Well, I mean, unless it doesn't go to six items, they're fine.
But this time around, we're going
Ret! Where is Los Ratones?
Or just full faith in LeBron to hit the pulls.
That is always the thing with Blitzcrank. You need to hit. Yeah, you're almost all of your champion power budget is tied into these hooks.
Bum bum bum.
Any bot laner is a good catch. If you get Ashe, if you get Seraphine, you're going to be very happy.
Great.
Obviously, Akali realistically should get hooked. Nocturne has
the problem that Furia has in their comp is they're playing Ashe Seraphine against Kalista Blitz, and their jungler is Nocturne, and the enemy jungler is Naafiri. Nefiri is more than happy to do 3 camps into bot, into invade, into fight Nocturne, and to do this. Nocturne really doesn't want to have early, like, shit happen too much. I mean, saying that, I have seen Nocturnes do blue buff and gank bot. I have seen that, but it won't work this game.
With the Wukong, I saw some pre-6. Don't do it.
Okay.
No pre-6. The urge. No pre-6 Nocturne ganks. Everyone just play a stable lane. I don't think there's that much kill threat on the enemy team pre-6, so just play it slow. Keep it cool.
All right, well, right now we can see everybody grouped up together. When there's Blitzcrank in the game, the chance of level 1 shenanigans.
Furia is scared of G2.
And Furia does not want to partake
in
such activity.
WFen.
So instead, it's going to be.
Uh-oh, it's a level 1 fist fight. It's a level 1 fist fight. It's a level 1 fist fight. It's a level 1 fist fight.
G2 knows that Furia is here. They're going to drop a ward there, and when Furia doesn't come up
Is
that
Furia,
way,
so G2 want to split the map bot, but Furia want to split the map bot as well. Both sides want to either split the map bot or stop this map from being split bot.
Play it standard, play it safe. And Furia, they'll get the vision down there with the red buff, but that's it. And I think if you're G2, it's pretty obvious there's a ward here since you placed that ward down on the back end of the red buff, and then it took an extra second or two for all of Furia to show up. You know they stepped
I thought for a second that Furia was going to send Sion in and just do the Sion split map stack bot wave dive strat and just sack bot completely.
What that does mean, it allows Jojo and IU to gain control of this brush level 1. And additionally, there is no way for Labrov to clear a ward, right? So if they get vision here, it's quite obvious there is the hook.
Oh, Kalista like fucked him up level 1.
I
guess you
think
can't.
win that trade. That's the problem. Like just
Ghost
the hook
proc
is not
by the
enough,
Ashe.
and that's the level 1 that you're looking for.
Yeah, the 2 range champions versus a guy who is a hook and that's it. Sure, you can hit the
Hansama's
hook.
basing.
Here's our extra damage. Here's Seraphine's high notes. Here's all of the damage from the Ashe. And that's immediately a level 1 recall from Hans Sama. This is not an Ezreal or an AD carry that runs a teleport. Hans is just going to have to walk it all the way back to the bottom lane now.
My god, Tattoo is coughing so much.
Push the wave.
Not too bad.
And Hans,
not too bad.
For me, has been the standout of the day. I think he's been very
worse.
solid in every game.
Could have died.
I mean, it's definitely the bot lane's fault, but in this case, right, what can he do? Once the hook comes through, you do have to commit. I think the call there should have just been let them hold off unless you have support.
I would have liked to see more like variants from Nefiri, like starting bot side, invading Nocturne, fighting him, pulling bot lane, making it a bit silly, Nico being pulled. I don't know if I like the full clear into bot.
It's not going to be.
I don't like Nocturne getting a full clear off for free.
To just get this lead right, I think we do need to see Jojo and I keep playing out this lane cleanly.
Nocturne's invading the Nefiri.
Yes, you get control of
no,
the lane,
he's level 3 ganking mid from behind. What the fuck?
I think he's fine.
Are we just fucking level 3 ganking on Nocturne?
He's fine, but he is not just only farming pre-6. Broken Blade with the control, with the shove up here in the
this
top
Nocturne is invading.
PvP
what?
Level 3 for this Nocturne. Broken Blade jumping back in after Gigo here. Gigo gets his shield immediately popped by the Ruthless Predator.
There are some things transpiring here that I don't quite understand.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Broken Blade took like at least a turret shot for the lane to get to this state, and then if there is a champion where just full clearing is very acceptable, I do think it's Nocturne.
Yeah,
like,
I would agree.
So, even more so than with the Wukong, I'd argue you're so gated. Although I guess if you do find, you know, there are some matchups where, as a Nocturne, you're actually really strong duelist because of your fear as well as the extra AD you get when you stand on your Q.
Yeah.
But it's Nefiri, you're not going to be able to.
Ooh, nice pull there from Labrov. But the counterattack, it's still Furia's duo. Health bars. I feel like unless Labrov is hitting one of these pulls, dragging somebody underneath the turret where they can't fire back on Furia's side, Furia is just outgunning them after the fact. Batu stepping up here. Skewmon wanting to steal away some chickens.
Fear goes through the W.
Back in to get that, but the Fear Tether still finds its mark. As Tatu's ready to flash follow on the Shadow Path. Skewmon tries to get away.
Oh my god, he's gonna live.
A little bit more damage will do it, but no. Cap
oh my god, he's gonna live.
Through the tangle barbs. This early game, Chronicler, is madness.
Yet no
he's dead, he's dead.
Well, hold on now. Remember, the top lane has been the location of First Blood in all 3 games thus far, and Broken Blade does not want that to be the case right now.
It's a fist fight.
Yeah.
It's just we're
it's a back alley
across.
brawl.
I'm wondering, we'll need
Chat,
to see in the replay.
I don't know what I'm
but
witnessing.
I'm not quite sure. I thought if Toots goes for the flash Q there,
Kalista's
I think it's a
basing
kill,
level
but maybe
1.
he didn't have the energy to go for the
Sion's
Q.
almost solo killing Renekton.
Not quite
Nocturne's
sure,
doing
as,
3 camps
we're
into
just
invade, into
continuing
gank, into
this,
fight,
because
into
why
Fury,
not?
to the death on his
This is
Raptor
a
respawn
Renekton
down a level
without
and almost
flash,
killing the
but
Fury,
he
but
is
misplaying
still Renekton,
because of the
so-
blast cone, so they don't get the kill. Now the Nocturne's invading top side. Now Broken Blade TP's back aggressively with no flash. Now Broken Blade's dead.
And for the 4th time in 4 games,
Like-
First Blood is top lane. Furia on the board. Tatu,
So much random
he
shit
might
is
not be
happening.
farming camps,
It's
my
crazy.
friend, but he's farming champs.
That's fine. He's level 4. Who cares?
Yeah,
He's getting the kills. Okay.
He's
He is
got it.
getting summoners. And jokes aside, an
I
early
feel
kill
bad
on
for
Nocturne is
Hansama. He's so
obviously
cat
very
despair. His
valuable.
jungler's on the other side of the map,
One of
full
the
clearing. He's laning into
junglers
Ashe,
that can
Seraphine.
really carry
There's
when
no
given a
like
lead.
variance in the early
Not
game,
getting
so
over
he's
to
just
5
standing
as
there
well,
getting
and
blasted
also,
by this combo.
Has been pretty active
Screaming
in
for
trying
help.
to steal a lot of camps away from his opponent.
Someone
And
get
it
that
is
banner
Broken
right click
Blade
from his team.
attempting to really
Here we
keep
go.
the
Here's the
pressure
right
as
clicks.
you would do as
There it is.
Level
Big hook.
Rob on his way.
Oh, miss.
Big hook.
Nice connect there on the hook. Ayu gets grabbed.
Nice,
The follow-up
that's
from
more
G2
like it.
forces out a flash. Ayu staying alive for now.
Get him, Caps.
But it's a potential 4-man play from the side of G2.
Oh, get him, Caps.
With the flash in.
Oh, yes, kill the Akali. Free kill.
Find the first kill.
Wait,
as
she have no
Twitch
W?
now in the middle
What
of
the
4
Shelly?
has to use the ulti
Nice.
back over the wall.
That's more like it.
It's
That's
a
more like it.
scrap in bottom lane.
That's more like it.
Caps
Hook.
gets it.
Gets the grump.
As
Take the grump.
nice pull
Yoinkies.
from
My
LeBron.
grump now.
They're gonna steal the grump
Beautiful.
away at the same time.
Blessing the curse there for Tatu. If you get hooked, you die.
Beautiful.
Because he doesn't have flash, but you do lose your grump. It's painful.
This game looks great for
Imagine
G2 now.
that Toots didn't have his W.
Hansama's
because
broken
it felt
out the
like
lane
when he went
phase.
in, if you can stall with W
Caps has a
there and
kill.
you can actually get a big
Nocturne still not
R2 off,
6.
then maybe there's an opportunity as here.
That is a
Sidestep
volume increase.
Doesn't fool Labrov. I get the setup, and if you flash the hook, you live. Instead, Ayu tries to outplay it, doesn't quite find it. Caps
That's a volume
the flash
increase.
Q, and Shurdy goes down. And then here, in hindsight, I'm looking
Akali
at this
had
with
no
Caps
W,
especially
I
being
think.
as healthy as he is, and no level 6 on Tatu. I think actually going out is the right call, because even if you trade, do you really want to trade your life for Labrob's? I'd say no.
No.
As,
BB no. BB no.
Top
BB
lane,
no.
events are still transpiring.
Yeah, we've got ultis traded back and forth now with a fully charged Decimate. There's that last little bit of damage for the Nocturne. The Fear Tether is attached.
I've never seen BB have this bad of a series in my life. This might be... I don't want to be that guy, but this might be the worst series I've seen from Broken Blade ever.
But despite that,
they're still going to win the series, I think, but oh my god.
Great game, and it's Tatu reaping the
A
benefits.
bad game
now
here and there,
2-0
sure,
on
but oh my
Nocturne.
god,
He
it's
doesn't even
a
have his
rough
ult.
series
You know,
for
I'm
BB.
sorry, I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. I thought that Nocturne needed ult to do stuff. I was clearly wrong.
Yeah, the TSM BB versus DK Nuguri series or game was rough. Pause.
The Nocturnomicon eludes you, my
But
friend.
it does also illustrate.
Jack's
so
game was
fun,
all
and
right,
has been
yeah,
so
but
fun
even the
in
first
this
10
series
minutes of lane, I don't know how
Fury,
Jack's
they
Casante
don't
matchup
give up,
goes,
they're
but
just
he
gonna
was
go.
really far
He's gonna
behind.
send it. Doesn't matter in what champion, doesn't matter where. And in some cases, they probably shouldn't. You know, Ayu in the last game probably could have done without a few of the E in calling combos into Ornn and Nocturne. But also, that's why the game got kind of messy.
They're
Why
going to
do you write
draft what
Paul
they think
Salona is
they
back
can
Kel-
win the game
Ke-
with, and then they're going to
Fnatic?
play that draft the way they think
What
it
the fuck
wins.
is
And
Paul Salona?
Sometimes that's Nocturne ganking at level 3, ganking at level 5, setting up this Scion to be able to punish the Renekton. Broken Blade has been looking shaky this series, right? Game number 1, very
Barcelona?
rough on the Warwick, bounces back in game number 2, has a good performance on the Jax. Game number 3, his Ornn's up very tanky, but even if we go back and look at the team fights, there were a lot of suboptimal plays, ults that weren't connecting where they should, and we've seen Broken Blade's highs be very high in the past. And so in this series, looking at him and saying, hey, I don't think he's on top of his game. If we play around that, that could be an opportunity, especially when you've got a guy like Gigo who's not afraid to throw down. I love this strategy from Furia.
Why are you linking me flights from Canada to
Zion
Europe,
is
bro?
also one
Shut
of those
up.
champions where if he gets out of control early,
They're
it can
fucking
get really
swimming
bad,
home if they lose
right?
this
Like
series,
he
buddy.
Can actually be a menace that becomes nigh unkillable come mid game. I also think that when you look at the champions that are available, like Kalista's all right, obviously, but does have to put herself in harm's way. But you're not looking at a
Quick note,
control in mid lane that actually shreds through him quickly. Or in game number 1, right, we had the Kaisa.
He's checking the headset,
These
stays
type
on
of
his
champions
head.
can actually get through a sign with not too many worries.
What was I gonna say?
Like hopefully we should be coming back into game soon. As
for those of you who want to know, if whoever loses this series, I'll draw it out for you.
That's pretty scary stuff.
I'll draw out the
big
bracket
thing
for
I'm
you.
still looking at though, because we talked about it previously with champions that have semi-global or global ultimates.
The winner of this series goes to the qualification round.
So huge. The cooldown is
and they play against the winner of this series, which is starting after the G2 series ends.
If you don't get value out of it,
the winner of that
really
goes
bad.
to
Feel like you
the top
kind of lost out
8.
all of that extra
so they join the group stage. The loser goes here
level 6,
and plays against the winner of this, or the loser of this.
Yeah,
and then the winner of this
like, you know, he has a
plays against the loser of this,
hunter stat, but he doesn't
and then they qualify to the top 8.
So
right.
Makes sense? 2 teams go through out of 4.
I wish
Double
I could
elimination.
remember the name. I always just call them the colors. Yellow, blue, light blue, green. Oh, immediately.
Capta's flash, Capta's flash, Capta's flash. Doesn't even need it, I think.
After Caps finds the fear,
easy.
But it's only, see, this is the kind of ulti that I was afraid of. This is the kind of one that you
oh, big hook. Oh, the ballista!
From LeBron into the wombo combo.
The ballista! Okay, that was cool, but
finally dies, but Toots is hopping in there to make it a 1-for-1 here so far.
Why do I hear a decode?
in danger. Toots grabbing a double kill.
Hey!
Just lost 4, and Furia sent him straight to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, baby, what a fight! 1k gold lead now. Grub's about to come through. And, yeah, Jojo dies.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did he even... he did die, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he did die.
Who cares?
Yeah.
You got 2 kills.
They killed support Seraphine. That's it. Okay, Caps teleporting deep to try to get one back onto Toots, who immediately goes inside the smoke. Shuriken Flip does not find a target there. Honestly, Chronicler, I know that he's at 400 HP. But I think if that Shuriken hits, there is a non-zero chance that he flips.
Oh, yeah.
They better get their best fucking swimming trunks out!
I mean, yeah.
Drop the replay now.
A lot of gold.
Drop the replay now.
Now he's sitting on a rocket belt, yeah.
Drop the replay.
The counterpunch from G2, it looks like, is going to just be this dragon. Don't think they will really be in a position because Tatu does still need to get a base in, and also, again, they got the grubs. But an early Ocean Drake does mean that the Dragon's Soul will probably be high value. Opportunity here for G2 to not fill it. But this early skirmish, as they, again, find the Seraphine, go for the immediate combo, and like the CC is nice, but IU is there to slow down the play. And this is all you want as a Kali, unlike you have your Hextech Alternator, you have your ultimate available.
Caps just needs a flash.
And this fight position, given
Does he not
that
have it?
Caps will just not be able to join,
doesn't
even
have
if
it.
Tadu isn't waiting there. Like, he was already 40% HP because of the Nocturnal.
But the HUD, while he was fighting live, said he had flash.
Of the reactions, the frustration on the face of G2, the excitement on the faces of Furia, and the fans. If you've never seen the cams of the Brazilian fans cheering on their teams, you're missing out, man. It's one of the most passionate fan bases in League of Legends, and they couldn't be happier seeing how Furia is starting off the first 10 minutes.
Furia's comp needs a lot of time,
game.
and G2
They
just needs to get
are
Drakes.
Just shy of 1,000 gold, but G2 does have the first Drake for themselves. Grubs ended up getting split 2-1, so I do believe this is the first game we don't have a full 3-0 Grub take for either side, but Furia will still get credit towards the Empowered Shoes for that. And this is also the first game where Furia claims the feats of warfare, as now Scion ulti from Gigo to set it up for Tatu yet again. The call to Meek for the heal isn't enough, and Tatu's on a rampage. That is 3 kills on the Renekton for the Nocturne.
And maybe a dive imminent here, but there's no wave. Jojo needs to be careful so he doesn't get hooked as Labrov.
Labrov wants it. Jojo with a flash that time. And immediately hits him with the emote too.
And Tut's going to use this opportunity to ensure that there's not a follow-up dive here by clearing out the wave.
Yep.
As soon as he can, finds the final minion
Bro, it's
as well.
day 1.
That is a nice summer now being
day
gone.
1 play-ins.
G2 does still have the opportunity with Blitzcrank to kind of create these situations, not unlike the Poppy, even though we didn't actually end up seeing that play out, where you can always turn any game situation unfair. But I think it's very telling that Furia is just
day 1
doing so well in these early game skirmishes. And the big difference for me is that, look at this, this is still a good front to back comp. There is obviously the risk of Tatu and Tuts going way too deep. Rest of the team can't follow up.
Root there forces the ulti out of Hans, so good save there on Labrov. But as soon as that pull misses, that's the thing about Blitzcrank. If you fire the pull and you miss, you are zero threat whatsoever until that cooldown is back.
I think the funny part about this game is we've also seen the hook does hit, but it's actually not good.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, and that's, with Blitzcrank, it is just one of those characters where it's so binary. Either it's a good hook and you hit it, or it's either a bad hook or you don't hit it, right? And then the play just fizzles. We saw it early in bot
really
lane,
need to win this game.
and we also saw it there towards the top side. Yes,
Game
he
5
finds
draft.
the hook,
What
but
the
the price he
shelly?
has to pay, I think G2 is not going to be very happy about. There is no arrow. Jojo does still have his ultimate available, but I think that Tatu wants to look for a base.
Ooh, Toots
What?
looking for the kill in the bottom lane, but the fight breaks out here
Oh.
in mid. Labrov in some danger. Beautiful Seraphine ulti.
There's no way we walked into the bush, saw them, got Kalista ulted out, and then the next wave we walked into the bush.
Focus firing straight through him. Skewmond getting away. Hans doing the same. Meanwhile, down here in the bottom lane, Broken Blade still under the pressure from Toots. Keep in mind, though, the Renekton with Dominus, deceptively tanky. Toots does not want to force a dive onto that one. Tatu going to move into the enemy jungle, check for the red buff, go ahead and take his recall when he doesn't see it. That looked like that fight could have potentially had some possibility there for G2, but the Seraphine ulti was absolutely massive to turn things around. And now Furia, just about time for the turret plates to fall, are up 2,500 gold.
That's a good opportunity. Go back to expectations. At the start of the day, expectations were that this would be a 3-0. There was, of course, the opportunity that Furia would take a game, right? But even a lot of the fans...
G2 needs to fight Drake now.
Like, if we take a game and we look good, that's a win. Instead,
I don't think it's going to get any better.
Yes, G2 on match point.
They need
but
chaos.
a 2K gold lead here now, and really every game...
Why did two flowers spawn there?
Game
Hey!
2, Fury have just been
Riot!
very competitive. Game 1, they obviously won, but even Game 3, that was a close game.
What's
It was
worse,
back and
G2
forth.
or the HUD?
And in this setup, I think as long as they are somewhat restrained, and I'm aware of what I'm saying, but when they pull the trigger on the Nocturne as well as the Akali, we are slowly getting to the
might be
point
the
where
HUD. I'm kidding.
it's going to become harder and harder to find a bad play, right? Because if Nocturne is 5-0 and Akali is 2-0, like people will just die so quickly, and there isn't really a traditional frontline on G2. Renekton is really as good as it gets, or you know, Skewmond is W.
Yeah, you can aggro drop.
Silence TP.
The problem is when you aggro drop, that means that the aggro goes somewhere else.
Second Drake.
Well, I mean,
15 minutes, but it's a second Drake.
Yeah, right.
Not for him.
The other person is now in the danger.
He's
The
gonna get
dog
collapsed
is
on.
fine.
He's probably jumped out or what? Did he jump out?
Sneak this one away.
He sees Nocturne. It's probably like
Furia.
2.5, no?
They don't want to allow it to happen, though.
There you go. Now they know.
Tatu's going to see the Drake.
Yes!
It's
No
down
flash
low.
Nocturne.
Tatu, he flashes in to try to smite it away, but it looks like both smites got used, so it might have been a bit of an early activation there from Tatu.
Enter!
Paranoia wants to go after Hans, sidesteps away from the potential pull of Labrov.
Ooh, it's tempo ult.
Yeah, it's a tempo ult to make sure they're low HP and go after the Herald.
I mean, we do joke, but he still got a good amount of damage down.
Whoa.
I mean, you still take that. That's Dominus gone.
Yeah. Dominus out of the
No
picture.
Nocturne, no flash.
Maybe still
No Nocturne,
taking
no flash.
Top two down to about half HP. This is your Fed Nocturne. It's a massive shutdown if they get it.
Kill!
Going in. Top two is very low. There's your pop.
This is good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight.
Shut down over to Skewmon. The trade.
Good fight, good.
Forcing Hans back into the fight.
Bad fight, bad fight, bad fight, bad fight. Bad fight.
But G2 has already lost 3. It's a 3-for-2 trade, and Furia comes out on top.
Yeah, Tatu dies, but Ayu's gliding on them. No one's threatening him. On the Ash.
No, Vin Diesel on Sion, he's drifting.
He wants on Sama. He finds the collision into the Decimate. The volley fade away, and Ayu picks up kill 12 for Furia.
What a day of performances here from Gigo. Solo bolos.
Is Gigo Brazilian Faker? Is he Brazilian Faker? Answer it now.
Huge individual gold lead as well. As we take another look, the attempt from G2 to punish this Nocturne, and a lot of cooldowns are used. I think going for this fight, understandable, but it's Labrov not finding the hook. And then this being a little bit disjointed, right? Tatu stalls for so long, which means that by the time that they actually take him down to disjoint the fight, and it's again, yeah, Jojo dies, but who cares? The rest of the team is clearly already trying to opt out of this.
Oh my god, they're fist bumping mid game. R9 haircut, gapping top.
Clearly not
Oh
all
my
being on the
god,
same
it's
page, 'cause half the
cooked.
team
Sao
is backing
Paulo
off while the other
Burr.
team is going in. Maybe they call us. I'm not getting
2
out.
minutes 50 on
I'm
Drake.
gonna try
Just
and
stack
look
the
for
Drakes.
something.
Yeah.
And the gold is not truly out of control just yet, but the kills are. That's got to feel rough, right? Like the amount of.
Look at the
gold
shutdowns.
that
Look at the
has been
shutdowns.
put into these mid-jungle duos, and not even to mine. The
Gimme,
brittle
gimme.
thing, as we get deeper into this game,
Sion, Solo, and
Tyler
Herald.
Tuts
And he's
are
got-
also going to create so much space
His
for
Q
IU.
cancelled
You
by
need to be near
Herald.
those two, which means that the Ashe is going to be autoing.
He's soloing Herald
There's
like
been
he's
so many of these
sneaking it or
fights where
what?
Even if he
What is
doesn't have
that
a lot of mana to start off with, and all he is a right-click bot, he is getting the right click 20 times in a fight. Yeah, it works out great.
It's doing his job great.
Now, you might be
LeBron
thinking as an
stepping
EU
up,
fan,
looking
wow,
for
we're
maybe
losing to
the
Furia. That's a
opportunity
bad
here
thing.
for a pull,
No.
but I would advise
I'll tell you
against
why
it.
it's not a bad thing in a
Tatu
second.
jumping in,
Caps
immediately
is fucking dead.
decides he wants to go after Caps.
Or.
Blossom's going to
He's fucking
stop
dead.
it, but only for a moment. Caps is down. JoJo gets revenge. Now a decimate from Gigo here on the front line keeps Lebrov and Hans Sama zoned away. 13 kills in 18
If G2 go through
minutes
play-ins,
for the Brazilian
Koi and
team.
Gen.G are the tier 1 teams they can draw,
gold lane
which means that G2 would
keeps
get Gen.G
growing,
and
mid lane
Koi would
turret
get
is gonna
BLG.
fall,
But if we
Herald soon
sacrifice
as
G2
well.
and let Gam through
And
or
with how
Furia,
this game has
that
been
means
playing
that we have a
out thus
50% chance to give Koi Gam or Furia, so the first round they can win.
Start off with a silver scrapes
So it
on
can be
Series
alright.
1.
This G2 might just be the sacrifice. This could be a long game. This could be the long con. For seeding and planning, this could all be on purpose. So don't be too mean yet. Koi draws the Brazilian team, they win.
They're looking awesome.
Upper bracket,
so far, as
you'll
we're
have to see
just
it.
about to hit 20 minutes in. The Rift Herald will be the target for Skewmond, and honestly, I like the timing that G2 is doing this on. They're trying to force it down with the extra power.
They have no ults, they have no ults, they have no ults.
Gigo and Tatu want to step up, want to try
Finish
to
it.
stop
Smite it, smite and
Caps
rend.
Hans both here,
Boom.
though. Furia coming in to try
Skewmond.
to stop this effort from G2, but the Herald has already been claimed
Nice
by
root,
Skewmond.
nice hook, nice knock, nice silence, nice one shot, and he's alive. Yeah, kill him!
A nice shutdown lands. Big three-man Seraphine ulti. But
Jojo!
where's the follow-up?
No Pune.
Nobody on G2
Flashes.
is dead. Jojo's forced to flash back over the wall.
Look,
And
Nocturne, that's a big
G2,
shutdown.
They get the Herald.
Oh, he W'd in portal.
They almost get
Pew, pew.
but now Broken Blade is still leading the charge. Furia continues to fight. The Decimate doesn't find the Renekton, and Lebrov gets saved by Hans. Gigo's still front.
In.
As the rest of Furia runs
In.
Blossom finds two.
Out. In.
One dead on G2.
In.
G2. Three
Hands,
on
please.
G2.
Hands, please.
Sama versus
Hands.
the world. And the
Oh.
world wins Brazil. Hans trying to cut it
NT,
out,
NT,
but Gigo
N
won't
fucking
allow
T.
it.
Quadra kill for Sion!
Furia. Quadra
kill for Sion!
As Gigo gets 4. Why 2?
What?
They could have just left it at that, but no, they try to get more. The sums they got, because
I mean, G2's getting outscaled. They need to fight.
Furia, it's just a little bit too much. JoJo isn't quite in the position.
But that Sion
They
just got 4
immediately
kills.
Gets so much damage down onto the Sakali. Nice hook from Lebrov. Gets him out. But that stalling out from JoJo, I think, actually ends up being big. And then you can just leave it at that, right? You got a bunch of cooldowns. Yes, you won't get Tatu, but it's not the end of the world. But instead, they keep going into this choke point. And Seraphine...
Sion got a double Q here, right? No, BB flashed it.
Rotations off. You end up
Portal from
sustaining
Skewmond.
so much. These small
Oh yeah!
points
1k shutdown,
are
1k,
huge as,
1k, 1k,
Gigo
1k,
has wide,
1k,
but maybe
1k.
using his
Give it
passive
to
this
someone.
time
Someone
around.
useful.
That is
Who's
a
gonna be useful? Who's gonna be
1,000
useful?
gold shutdown. They
Is
have
it
to
Skewmond?
give this to the right player.
Not bad.
Skewmond will be the
Not
one
bad.
to take it. Big shutdown for G2. That was a very fast Sion. That is a top lane that has Otacon that spawned only 1 minute ago. That is a G2 that still has
Give
the
me tier
Herald
2,
in
get
their
Atakan.
inventory. And
Nice.
this is a big
How many
punch
flowers? 12?
coming back
12
from
flowers.
the
How many
LEC.
incidents?
After Furia had been dominating so far, it's Otacon for
26,
G2.
not bad.
They're going to slam
Top
the
tier 2
turret
as
into
well.
the tier 2 turret at the top side at the
Ooh,
same
demolish.
time. They should be able to get the gold from this.
Good job.
Ash Arrow
Get the tower.
collides,
Get
but
the
it
tower.
won't be enough. The turret's
tower.
still barely hanging
Get the tower.
on, but the extra damage from
Nice,
the
some
one
good
void
golds for
is
G2.
enough to force it down. At the same time,
Caps no TP.
mid lane tier 2s have been
Caps no
taken
TP.
by
Get the fuck out of
Furia
there.
in the mid and bot lane.
fight.
Tatu trying to stop the backs, but he walks too close.
Is
but
it a one shot?
beautiful
Is it a one shot?
but the all
Yes, it
shot
is!
slows it down. Shut down over to
Let BB die.
Broken
Run.
Blade in trouble. He's
Backflips
gonna
the
die
wall.
now. Skewmond tries to
No
jump
flash
back to the
Sion.
wall, but Gigo's ready to
No
chase.
flash Sion.
Make that 2 dead in G2 jerseys. Lebrov and Hans on the run, but Gigo, Ayu, and JoJo are all ready to chase.
And the mayhem continues. As Tatu goes down.
Okay.
G2, they get Otacon.
The Sion might be a problem.
I think that's them making the best out of a bad situation. Thanks to
I'm
them
looking at
getting
G2's
that
champs and I'm
gold
asking
lead,
myself,
stays
who kills the
relatively
Sion?
even for
I still don't have an answer.
0.7 now. I think it was 4.2 by the time the play began, but obviously you do get a decent amount of value with the Otacon. But man, this fourth game, Dragon has been found. It's Hextech again. Loving me some Hextech gate action, but it also means that the relative value of these Dragons does go up. And still, some of the decision-making around when to take these fights from G2 has fell off, whereas from Furia,
needs
it's just
100
been
spears.
hit after hit
Okay, I'll
after
wait.
hit.
Gigo, of course, getting caught up there was a big surge of gold over to Skewmont individually. This Nefiri now with 3 fully completed items. Skewmont is very dangerous. If he can get access to IU, he can pop him in a blink of an eye.
Chat, did I not say that today was going to be 5 games G2 Furia?
Dangerous Nocturne and
I
Akali
fucking
combo
said it.
flying towards
I
your
fucking
tier.
said it.
And so for G2, the 4,000 gold lead still remains very difficult to navigate.
I fucking knew this shit would be close as hell.
For G2, the upside is that with 2 Dragons already, they're not at any threat just yet, as it's going to take a while to take them down. Reinforcements are on the way.
Yeah, Gigo's surviving for now. Got the redemption coming in to help him. Broken Blade now isolated. This is not where he wants to be.
Okay.
He's not going to buy nearly as much time as Gigo could. And that'll be another kill over to Furia. That is Broken Blade's 7th death.
Chat, is
this
pepper
game
supposed to be
on
spicy?
the Renekton. Furia putting a target on his back, focusing down this G2 top laner every time he tries to go in. Gigo just barely not having enough channel time there to try to interrupt the Hex Flash of Lebrov over the wall. And
No, like
Furia set up now in a 5v4
the thing,
for a push
pepper,
onto this remaining tier 2
pepper.
turret. This is the last structure.
Knock
Outside
up.
of the
No
G2
mana on
base,
Sion.
still standing.
Hook gets spell shielded.
Paranoia used, but no ulti, no force.
Oh, he's ending.
Pull from Lebrov. Forces out the flash from Tatu. Furia's push will not force the turret.
I think trying to kind of
Man, this HUD on the bottom when there's team fights, it looks like something. I can't put my finger on it. What the fuck does it look like?
Make them second guess themselves.
It
but
looks
G2
like Advanced Wars
not
or
falling
some
for the
shit.
bluff, holding strongly.
Or like Quest Givers.
But still, Furia in such great control. Look at the vision as well, right? The amount of wards that are there.
That minimap has pixels
towards that
on it.
middle of the map. Baron about to spawn. And they
Talk
were
to me.
able to get a little bit back on this punch, but particularly against the Nocturne and the
It looks like a fucking deadly boss mod.
you can't really afford to lose sight of vision, and so much of Blitzcrank's value is also
What is the thing that the deadly boss mod always says? It says fucking, what is the one thing?
Opponents,
Hey!
because
Yeah.
the
What is the one
fog
thing it always
is your
says?
strongest weapon. Because 2 really phase checks outside of specifically Gigo.
Run
The
away,
rest of the
little
team,
girl.
A lot more risk involved.
Yeah, we've
The Hulk
got
shot.
over 1,000 HP stacked up through Soul Furnace alone for Gigo right now. Also worth pointing out, the Seeker's Arm Guard fully built now for Toots, so he'll have that active as he continues building towards the Zhonya's Hourglass itself. We've already seen the Redemption used a couple of times here from Jojo just to guarantee that when G2 tries to send these engages,
Pose.
there's no way they can punch
Lebrov,
through
I need a
lead
big
that
hook on this
Furia
Ashe
has.
now.
Topside Scuttle Crab is claimed by Furia and Tatu as that control ward is cleared away. Lebrov got to be a little bit careful here. Honestly, the most effective use of the Lebrov pulls we've seen so far this game are to further threaten Tatu when he tries to dive in or position aggressively. All the other ones, like trying to hit IU and Jojo, like we were talking about earlier on during the laning phase, they haven't paid dividends.
Give the Drake,
They
give the
have
Drake.
not. As G2 trying to look for a pick towards Nash, not actually going to find one, and obviously not having the opportunity to go for that objective themselves. Can go for a fake out, try and force a response out of Furia.
No, don't
Not
give the
gonna go
Nexus
for that.
up.
As Hans, feeling safe, isn't really, but not going to...
Feeling freaky more like. Let's get it, baby.
Not going to push his luck. Yeah.
As the Dragon gets taken, that's the second one. It's nice for Furia, but obviously just a Dragon, as good as it is with Hextech, not setting up for Soul Point just yet.
Exactly. The 2-2.
NA fans, shut the fuck up.
Also worth pointing
Furious
out, G2
LTA
has
South, they're not
a lot
LTA
more
North,
flower
okay?
petals
You
than
wait till
Furia
FlyQuest
does
plays. You
because
sit
of the
right
fact
there.
that
This
they
ain't your
got
region.
the
Shut up.
Otacon earlier. G2 with
Stop.
27
Bro, what
versus only the
LTA South
16
starts
Furia
winning. Oh my
does
god,
give
we're
them
so
some extra
good.
adaptive
Shut up.
force to make up some
Doesn't
of that
work like
gold
that.
lead that Furia has commanded the entire game
Bro.
long. I pointed out the Seeker's Arm Guard on Toots earlier. I'm going to point out the same thing on Caps now. Massive playmaking tools, particularly for something like like a Nico, and again going
Furia
back
is
to this
South
champion,
America and EU is
Nico's
Eastern
ult
USA.
and the
Bro,
use of
shut
it,
your
or
fucking
lack
dumb
of
fuck
proper
mouth
use
up.
of it, really defines
Get that
what
man
this
a slice
champion
of freedom.
is in a team fight.
It's also the reason why Nico Kalista is so crazy is because the offensive value of the ult
Eastern
becomes
USA.
completely ridiculous, right? Because you can throw in, if you have the timing right, there's very little counterplay available as Labrov.
Labrov stunned up, saved now though by Hansama.
Hey, why'd he go up there?
Oh,
Caps was a dog! He was a little rat!
But a nice Seraphine ulti over the top guarantees the kill. And now that's one dead on the G2 side. Caps goes for the Pop Blossom, but a nice use of the stasis keeps Toots alive. Caps getting away now as IU goes on a rampage. And the game goes into a sepia tone. Pause.
It's a remake,
at the end of an explosive
It's a
fight,
remake!
man.
It's a remake!
Tension
It's a remake!
can be cut with a knife. I say that as Furia is just hello.
They're vibing, man. They're having the time of their life.
Hey!
There is really
It's
no
a
pressure
remake,
on
right?
them, right? This is the team that, again, 15 to 85. And sometimes you see those fan votes and we go, guys, come on. Now, we all know, right?
Yeah.
Like some fan bases.
Caedrel was on Broken Blade's PC for the first 4 games.
Warranted. And that play right there, it's just another
It's a
example
remake.
of that Seraphine pick paying off so well. It makes zone control so much harder because any play in a choke point can just backfire. Can
we chrono break back to
seconds. And
2019?
even though that engage wasn't even the cleanest, right? We saw
Maybe.
Gigo come in and kind of
Maybe.
miss with the
Where's
ultimate.
Wunder at? Wunder, are you
we
there?
saw Nocturne go deeper than what it looked like
Wunder?
he had initially planned, but
Wonder, you're there, right?
still ends
Wonder?
up working out because, again, IU
Wonder?
unthreatened. Just gets the
I'll
auto
see
as
you.
much as he wants.
Wonder?
This is a very scary look for Furia. They are actually playing so smooth right now, making sure that they're playing around what they think is going to win them the game, right? I was talking to ThinkCard yesterday, asking about the team, asking him a couple of questions about what he expected, what to expect of them, and I said, who should I look at if I'm looking for a big pop-off play, if I should look for like a big moment? And he told me that Tatu and Gigo are the ones who are going to find the fight angles, and they are going to find the pop-offs. And if you're looking for just turbo carrying a team
Los
fight,
Ratones deserve
IU's
to
the
be
guy
here.
to look like.
Facts!
And I feel like
Facts!
the guy to look at, excuse me. And I feel like this game is showing us a lot of that. Tatu and Gigo have been finding these moments. Unfortunately for Broken Blade, a lot of them have been at his expense. But then every time we're also seeing these fights, IU is constantly pumping out damage. Again, even if it's a fight that breaks out where he's not the main character, he's always maximizing his
trio, both these
DPS.
teams, not
and
gonna
Fury
lie.
has just been a lot of fun to watch today.
They really have been. Will be something with the position that they're in the game right now, right? Things are looking peachy.
Looking
We'll have
peachy.
to see.
Looking
As we
peachy.
get more info, I'm sure we will update you
I
guys.
love Los Ratones. Oh my god.
You know, it's a classic.
Yeah,
NA versus EU.
Yeah. Well,
I'm personally not emotionally invested, but I do enjoy watching you guys fight it out.
Yeah,
it's
well,
great.
This is now it's just A versus EU because we have the Americas
course,
region.
yeah.
Wait, they're investigating a bug.
Brazil doing everybody
Wait,
proud
hold up.
though. Like honestly, you
I
come
didn't
into
realize.
today, you're looking at this head-to-head. You're looking at G2 who have countless experience at internationals. You're looking at G2 who are
Wait, let me rewatch the fight.
only
What do you mean a
team
bug?
from the West in like the past 10 years to win an international event with MSI 2019?
They're also the only one to win an MSI.
I think Caps is one of these dogs.
Yeah, the only team ever from NA
He
or
is.
EU to win an MSI, going up against Furia, who are here at MSI for the first time, and it's like you would not expect this to be as close as
I
it is.
think it must
but
be
Furia
Labrov
are here
pausing.
to prove the doubters wrong, man. They are playing such fun, exciting League of Legends.
It's something to do with Kalista ult, I think.
I'm on the verge of being convinced.
You know what? I'm guessing he
Really,
clicked
with others,
somewhere
even if this
and got
game
thrown
ends
out
up
somewhere
G2
else.
pull it back, right? They win 3-1.
He definitely didn't want to do that.
Like we're past.
He
that
looks stun locked when he comes
They don't
out.
need to win this game. They don't need to win the series. This is already
He
super
must have
exciting
done
and
something with his
wonderful
mouse. I
performance
don't know.
from this team.
Yeah,
that I think warrants a lot of talking about, and I'm sure a lot will be said.
Oh,
we don't know the outcome of this series yet.
I'm sure there are
the discourse will be.
I'm sure there are already hundreds, if not thousands, of comments between the Reddit and Twitter threads already. But I do have an update. They are currently investigating a bug report on Kallista's ultimate. I'm not sure what the specific bug is, but it was something to do with the Callista ulti. We will give you guys more info once we know it, but that's about all we've got right now. And usually I feel like it's the ability bugs that take the longest to resolve because they're always so technical.
Yeah, I was getting a little worried because we've been on track for way too long, and for me that's getting increasingly difficult. So this is actually great. Yeah.
We're in your comfort zone now.
Yeah, we really are, because I don't know where we are right now when it comes to the Korean time zone, where I'm still, you know, kind of operating mentally, but it's late. I know that.
So somebody who grew up in middle of nowhere USA for a long time, I had no consciousness of any other time zone ever, right? Like I lived in the same place my entire life. But then, yeah, after I moved out to LA,
I have a feeling this will come down.
I think after like almost 10 years now, I'm pretty comfortable comparing my time zone to Europe.
The referee saying,
but like in terms
it's
of
player error.
Korea or
Continue
China,
the game.
I still have no idea what time of day it is, man. I feel like maybe by the time I'm 50 years old, I'll be able to have a sense of when that is.
Maybe we're just not meant to know.
Yeah,
even though this is a very simple number, like it's not for us.
Maybe you could only.
It probably is something to do with Nocturne Fear, because you'll see here
at any given time.
Well,
when he gets Callista ulted,
you can know the number, but
he gets feared.
The number? Because what I'm
and I wonder if
it's the jet
NA is the best. FF20. My wife loves ARAMs. W.
To really get it.
And when he clicks somewhere, I wonder if the fear like throws him off to go a different way.
Both Arena, is back, and ARAM.
Something like that.
I'm obviously very happy I'm here. I'm having a great time with you. Having a great time with
Maybe
these
it's
games.
intended, I don't know.
But let's be real.
You want to get back and play some ARAMs?
It will be good. A little bit of ARAM, a little bit of Arena.
I'm not the biggest ARAM gamer myself, but I have a couple friends who are like 90% of their games are ARAM.
Yeah.
My friend was so excited when they introduced the multiple maps that you can rotate around and stuff. He was stoked. It was like Christmas for him. So I can understand the excitement. Yeah, just good times. Just good times. It's sounding like, in terms of the update, I believe it's looking like there was not a bug.
Bow
so
special.
Hopefully
Yeah, I thought so.
we will be able to return to the game here shortly.
Big W. I knew there was a player error.
Players can stay.
I knew
nice
it was a
and
player
focused,
error,
zeroed
man.
in.
There's
Okay,
no way they were
reported
chrono break that.
result, no bug found. We are getting ready checks from all of our players now, and as soon as everybody is confirmed, ready to go, we will lock back in. Now remember,
maybe if they could chrono break that fight, they had a chance.
The mouse issue. As soon as we load it back into the
but
game,
now they're going to lose Baron.
Less than 10 seconds for Furia to pull the trigger and go in and try to make a play. However, we're at the back end of a play that was just made.
The trigger was
right
pulled.
now. Yeah, we're already.
Wait, they're still pushing.
We're already there as Furia will continue their march down mid lane. The first inhibitor turret
is he gonna do the bow special?
It is a 5v3. Furia is continuing to move forward. Remember, they already got the resources. Nexus turret's under fire. Furia going in.
Wave's dead. Wave's dead.
Turret about to die. Tuch creating space. Broken Blade's got his Sterix, but he's staying.
That is so not worth it for Furia. That tower doesn't do anything. It's just gonna respawn. Hey! Can we chase them?
The rest of Furia walks back out the long way. The game goes on.
That's a call from Furia, because I think that with the lead that they have...
Vin Diesel! Vin Diesel!
Wait, hold on. Gigo's going back in on Caps. He tries to find the G2 mid laner, but a flash
They're
out
overstaying
from
so
Nico
hard.
keeps him safe. That is a big summoner spell, though. Nico's flash is massive for team fights.
Particularly because IU still has his. Means that unless Caps gets a crazy angle, and thus far we just haven't seen those in this game, he's not going to be able to reliably get on top of the Ashe. But what I was saying, so they get the mid lane inhibitor, but they could have also used the previous play to guaranteed setup. Instead, they are
I feel like Caps' items, he's just stuck on these items
because
forever.
There's no Baroned up minions, and there were still enough members of G2. The wave gets cleared relatively easily. Now, they still have a good setup as... Oh my god, he goes in!
Oh, yeah, Toots is already jumping in. Oh, the Shuriken flip immediately into the R2. Toots zoning everybody else away. Meanwhile,
no flash Nefiri.
Jumping after Skewmon. He knows if they kill the Nefiri there, the Baron
maybe
is
it's playable. They use a lot of
ult
thoughts.
They will force out the flash.
Can we go Caps go into a little rat on top of Nefiri and shock them with the Caps? With the Nico Nefiri interaction?
Keep that in mind.
Broken Blade taking a turret down there in the bottom lane at the same time. He's got a TP if he needs to join up. Here comes BB's TP.
He's gonna, can he turn into a little dog, Caps?
Fury is trying to put themselves in position.
BB TP didn't die. Oh my god, that ult. Caps can't get it. Oh, it's a big one. But if hit enough. No, the Ren.
Oh. Zero follow-up. Tuts stays alive. Jojo with a Seraphine again. The team fight battery as LeBron will die to the fear tether and Furia is marching down mid.
Oh my god, that Akali is gliding on us.
Furia with the push. They got to make sure they try to interrupt these backs though. Tatu, he'll stop Skumon for now. Where's the wave?
Hansama's getting the wave.
Cutting it. G2
Hansama W. Hansama big W. Fuck the KDA, save the game.
Just do Nash.
Nice
do
arrow.
Nash. It's fine.
Game is saved.
Okay, we're not
Game
done
is
with
not
the
saved.
game
They still have a
just
couple
yet.
minions. We're fucked.
Hans bought
It's lost.
time.
They'll have Nico. Oh boy. No, they are not going for the Baron Flowers.
Don't let him bounce special tower.
Game 5 right here on this wave.
Maybe we are going
Someone
to
defend!
right here. They've got the wave. They've got Gigo with so much HP. They'll pop the paranoia.
Wave dead, wave dead, wave dead.
Tries to cut the wave.
Caps.
Furia want to force the end
Caps.
of the game right now.
Oh, the wave dead. Is the tower respawning soon?
Tries to find pressure onto
There's
the
no
back
wave.
line,
There's
but
no
won't
wave.
get it.
How are they killing the tower?
Still barely standing. Caps goes in for another pop blossom, but he will not get it. Ladies and gentlemen, in the first series of MSI 2025, we are going to Silver Scrapes.
Oh my god, it actually
And the
is
previous
happening.
push doesn't pan out. The wave gets cleared. And I keep talking about the Baron, and Fury says, no, we don't need Baron. We can just murder them. And as the wave does get cleared, it's already
What is it?
Caedrel.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Caedrel, your region is dog shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's second seed Andy. Don't be a second seed Andy. You don't even have one, buddy.
It's a second seed.
You're
it's a game one,
absolutely.
Andy.
You're
It's a
maidenless
second
second
Andy.
seed, second seedless. You only have one seed, buddy. I don't
Yeah,
talk to regions
yeah,
with
thank
only
God.
one seed. I don't talk to regions with only one seed. We only play and talk to second seed regions.
Hey,
two-seed
we're all
regions.
the LTA here, man. We are the League of the Americas, and it
Nope,
turns out
you're-
that, like, hey, after this, like, maybe we're gonna need one more seed, take one seed away from EU. You know, like, if you
Nope,
don't
you're not
appreciate
getting
your
my
second
seed.
seed.
You're not getting my seed. It's my seed, buddy. Back off. My seed.
I have a question for you, Caedrel.
No,
I
I
have
don't
a
give a fuck.
question.
I don't give a fuck about your question.
Yes,
What's your
yes,
question?
you care. You care. You care.
What is
You
it?
care.
And it is
What is it?
Furia
Are you
taking
familiar
us to
with,
game
like,
5 here.
great
What a monster performance
philosophers,
for
people that have said some of the best quotes that we know in history?
Go on then. No, I'm not.
Do you remember the quote? You remember who said this? Quote me on this. EU is garbage. You remember who that was?
Although it says I was not familiar with your game, but that kind of
Dom,
was.
you're
right?
not even.
Like, I
You're not
think
even in this
they've
battle,
been
Dom.
playing
You're not even
a
in this
lot
battle.
better
Why
than
you?
I
Why you?
expected,
Why?
especially
You're not
in
even.
terms of
You're not.
being
You're not on the
able to
team,
match
bro.
Ah, so-
LTA South. You're not
okay.
on the team.
these team fights. I
All
think
right,
that
okay,
has
no,
been
This
I'm
is a
just
battle
saying,
between
I'm just
us
saying.
and Brazil, okay?
difference maker, and
When
it really
FlyQuest
Alright, okay.
plays and gets
has come down
bodied,
to
then
those
we can talk. When
playmaking
C9 plays and gets. Oh no, they already lost. Never mind. We can't talk about C9.
Ah, yes, yes.
You're having a
yes.
nice off season. I guess you get a bit of a break, huh? So you're using that break to take the piss out of me because you got knocked out. Watch and learn, yeah? Watch and learn. It's your turn soon, buddy.
Quote me on this. EU is garbage. I will see you after game 5, Caedrel.
Quote me on this.
I mean, there's never been a best of 5 as well.
Yeah, fuck you,
Those
idiot.
kind of stats,
Alright,
but
got him.
the
Chat, I'm gonna
fact
toilet.
that they
BRB 1 sec.
actually make it happen on the first opportunity they get, because winning a game, sure.
That's fucking
Winning
right.
a second
You don't
game,
fuck
sure.
with me.
But going
Yeah, we win that game
toe-to-toe
5.
against what is one of the most decorated org that we have in Europe history, round of applause, honestly, for Furia, because you need to have the stamina, you need to have the skill, and you need to have the creativity to bring one team there.
And an issue that I saw from G2 during their playoffs run, but just during the regular season as a whole, was their fight selection in mid to late game. Like, what fights were the right one for them? And I've just been seeing it the entire series long. So it's tough to be able to look at them and say, oh, you have a lead in this instance of the game, and then they're finding themselves like taking fights that just don't make sense. And in this game, they were behind off of a really weird play, and they kept searching for something that wasn't there.
Gabs being all the EU fans right now watching this game, sadly. But honestly, I applaud the draft that they came up with here, because, Emily, I feel like it's a risking one, but if you can put it off, steamroll, absolute steamroll onto G2.
Yeah, the last time they played this, I believe it was against Pain. It was a win, specifically the Ashe Seraphine, right? Combined with the Scion, kind of once you get that death ball part rolling, it is a really obnoxious composition to go up against, as we see, like the Ashe being able to just free fire in so many of these fights. That's where you're seeing so much of the damage coming. And then the Sion play, the way that Gigo was playing these fights was also really important.
I mean, he even started level 1. The fact that Ayu and JoJo in being able to bush camp, starting W on Seraphine, so the shield went off, forcing Hansama to go back to base, and even when they came back, it just looked like a really difficult lane for the two.
All right, let's talk about the series as a whole. What has been defining the series so far? What do we remember before going to Game 5?
I mean, I think we've had a first blood in the top lane every single game, right? This was kind of the difference-making fight in this specific game, where G2 kind of go in and Fury are actually able to react really well. On the back half of this fight, you actually see Tatu being able to take out the Nico in that top lane as well. It was a very, very split fight, but they were able to absorb that pressure and then return it back onto G2.
And look at the fans in Sao Paulo, just so hyped up. Even the fans over here that are just die-hard Furia fans, I don't know if you guys would have expected it, but the fact that they are here now is crazy. And you're right, Emily, talking about those split fights, that's happened a lot this series. And Furia has been the team that has been kind of always getting ahead of it when these fights are so split and chaotic. There was even a time where Tatu was like, okay, I'm in the wrong position, I'm gonna shield myself, take the portal out of the fight, and Broken Blade was waiting, thinking that this would be a good fight for them, and it just simply wasn't.
Yeah, no, and it ended up being really split. And I think, again, it comes down to so much what ThinkHard was saying in terms of who are going to be the big difference makers. Yeah. It's going to be Tatu and it's going to be Gigo. And Gigo even had the first Sion Quadra kill internationally in this past game. And for Furia, those are the two that I'm looking at, right? See if they can get ahead on the top side. It starts off exactly as you were talking about, Raz, where Tatu is trying to escape, but then G2 end up trying to go back into this fight, and Furia just absorb it so well.
I think going into this corridor, I thought was an issue. Sure, this is a great pop blossom from Caps.
We're getting fisted.
You're just seeing JoJo and Ayu largely free fire, with Guigo just being like, okay, if you can take him, sure, you're going to have to deal with me at some point.
Yep, and then he cleans it up.
What needs to change?
That Quadra kill, and
I need BB to lock in.
Kill onto
I need a winning top.
And it really, the fights have been making
I need
all
Skewmon
of the
to stop getting caught.
And I'm not going to say Furia have
I need Caps on a champ that can carry the game.
Fights, but when they do end up splitting up, I feel like they've been really good at identifying key targets.
Yes, and this is basically where the pause ended up coming through, just because it was a really good start to the fight. You start to see G2 run away and the Kalista ulti come through, but yeah, I mean, it's not going to work out. I think it was a different fight, but there was just too many fights where it felt like Furia was just running them down because they had the right positioning and the control ward, so it looked like G2 was coming into their space, not really knowing what fight was worthwhile.
But that's what they had the whole series, the right positioning, playing together, playing as a unit.
It's okay. G2 will win game 5.
I'm so
and then we can all move on from this evening.
Has been showing way more than anyone could have predicted. We're going into game 5 here, going into
win game 5, we can all move on.
The deepest depth of what you can find into people's champion pool. I don't know what to expect here for game 5, but I'm so proud to see Furia making it this far, because at the beginning of the day, I want to say it again, we said 3-0 for G2. We're talking about players who've never been on the international stage, who've never played together against this caliber of player. Do they have it within them to take it and grab the victory?
I mean, they're so young too, right? This is the youngest team we have here, the kind of two new Brazilian upstarts with JoJo and
G2 is bad,
being
accepted.
Those two more experienced players.
No, I've already accepted that. I said in my tier list, G2 is pretty fucking bad right now.
Again, we've had first.
I didn't know they were gonna be this.
Topside with both junglers going up there. Gigo kicking it off with his solo kill initially in game 1. I think that's still going to be, it's top and jungle being the massive difference makers across the series.
Yes, and then of course it later on followed throughout the series was Skewmon's basically
God,
coming in and helping frequently,
this.
looking for a gank topside that got BB ahead, and so that was how it kept going. But then, even just this last game was all of that. The constant Tatu going topside and just being able to put down the Renekton, forcing him into a position where he's 0-7 in the game. So Yes, we saw the replay where Giga was going into a quadra kill.
Yeah.
Before that point even happened, he was just
Your
really...
opinion on Furia?
G2
Well,
could not
I
deal
never
with
watched a
him.
single game of Furia before this.
It started with a confidence game,
But
and it's gonna end up
their
with
mid
a
laners'
game
mechanics
fight
look
with,
very good.
I don't know who's gonna take
Their
this
jungler
one.
looks
Give
like
it
the
to me
biggest
one last
psychopath
time
I've ever seen
before we
since
take it to
Velia.
break. Who's taking game 5?
Their
Do you
top
think
laner has a
G2
very strong lane
has
phase.
it in them to pull this one together, or is it gonna
And
be
their bot
Furia
lane looks
and
really solid.
Brazil coming out
Really solid.
victorious today?
I just think their AD carry is a little bit cocky.
I should have flipped much earlier.
Their AD carry just needs to be a little less cocky.
But I'm now in a point where I have to be confident with these guys. If they're confident in themselves and they're putting out level of play like this, I have to be confident in Furia.
Yeah, I mean,
But their
I never
jungler
flip predictions.
is mental.
my
Their
heart is
the
rooting for
style of
Furia,
Furia
though,
is
like, I
just
started
go
covering
fucking
CBL
fight
all
to
the
the
way
death
back in
non-stop.
2014.
Yeah.
It's crazy. They will take any fight at any second.
But I'm really rooting for them. Again, this is just, it's such a fun team. Not the team we expected to be here. The youngest team here. They're playing with such confidence in so many of these fights.
Sure, their macro might not be like the level of an
Root for them.
LCK
They
team.
have all the fans with them. They have Brazil behind
But
them
they will
as
throw
well.
their whole
Will
fucking
they
body
be the
at you
ones to
and
take
see what happens.
you down for the third time in history? We're back in 3 minutes. So
Like
let's
that
check
last
out
game
the
is a great example. They won a fight, they could do Baron, they ran mid, they took a Nexus tower. They could do Baron, they ran mid, they took a fight. They ran mid, they took a fight. They could have done Baron at any second in the last 5 minutes of that game. No. Running down mid, maybe we can end 4v5. It's crazy. Man, we're day 1. First best of 5, we're in silver scrapes. Like, what? And then we have another best of 5 after this. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shout out to you, chat. I hope you're enjoying MSI. It's only day 1, but it's banging already. I'm having a shit ton of fun. The crowd will start fitting up on the weekend, and as the tournament goes on. I feel like Fearless plus best of 5s only has really made this, like, intense already. Crazy. If this was 2022 MSI, G2 and Furia would have to play 7 best of 1s against each other across 5 days. Absolute crime. Or was it 2021, 2022? I don't remember when they had to play fucking 7 best of 1s. Crowd is vibing. Almost anything, and then we can lock in. Okay. Who the fuck is here from SEA gang? And why the fuck are you still awake?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Talk about draft.
to MSI 2025.
Azir,
your ears are not deceiving
TF,
you. That is Silver
MF.
Scrapes in the background as our first head-to-head here in this tournament between Furia and G2.
I don't know, I feel like Galio's pretty OP right now.
The distance. If you've
Zeri
missed
Lulu's
it so
pretty OP, all the
far,
hook champs are
it's
kind of out.
been a battle, and we're
Or like
about to
anything
go
plus
in
Lulu,
to
Jinx,
game
Aphelios.
number 5.
What a treat. What a treat. What a treat. This
Jace,
first
no,
series
not
has
really.
been.
I don't think either of these
Can't
teams
wait to
play
see
Jace
how
by
it's
looks of
gonna
it. The only
shape
melee
up.
supports in are
Because
Leona,
this is a position
Brown. Could do like some kind of Ivern
I
Leona or some kind of
realistically
Tristana
don't think
Ziggs
anyone
Leona.
could have expected. You know, even the biggest Siebel.
I'm guessing
the general
Azir, Gwen,
consensus was,
TF,
as long
and
as we look
MF
good.
are going to be
So
banned.
Max, getting a game would be huge. Getting 2 games will be fully
Alistar
out
is
there.
out, I
but
think.
with how this performance has gone, especially given how close
It's
that
game
game
time.
3 looked, and how little pressure there is on
BLG,
Furia, you gotta
BLG.
feel for G2 here. They were the
MF ban,
overwhelming
TF ban,
favorite. They
sure.
are obviously, historically, a team that Europe has relied upon.
Here
Furia
for a
back
beer
on
with
red side
caps.
again, a side that I think for them,
Hey!
particularly that last game,
One pop, one pop,
has been
one
looking
pop,
wonderful.
one pop, one pop, one
Let's
pop,
get
one
into
pop,
the
one
draft.
pop,
The
one pop.
misfortune will continue to be the
Is it a one pop?
ban for G2, the most played
Not
pick
sure if
for
it's a one pop.
IU throughout Split. Split 2, Spring Split, however you'd like to refer
Think it
to
could have been
They're
a
in
one
the
pop.
LTA South. They do not want him on that one. Banning out the Aurora
Smolder
and the
ban.
Smolder as well.
Ooh,
on the
were they
G2
going for a
side.
Yone first pick?
Meanwhile, Twisted Fate and Azir remain the bans for
I wonder
Furia.
if
G2
Twisted plays
after the
Smolder
loss in
mid and
game
they're
4,
gonna first
electing
pick
to
a
be
Yone
on
or
the
some
blue
shit.
Side. Furia thinking about that final ban.
might be Senna. I wonder the Smolder ban can either
Is Senna
be
good?
they want to prioritize
Is Senna
an early Senna
good?
pick. We've seen Smolder into
I
Senna
don't know
a
if I
lot,
believe in Senna.
or you want to try and look
Look
for
how many
melee
champs
mid
are out,
laner.
bro. This is like a
Obviously,
fucking,
like
this is like looking
Silas,
at a
for
Smash
example, is
select
still
screen.
Available.
Caitlyn
That's
ban.
something that the
Caitlyn
Smolder
ban.
does well into as well. Right? We've seen it used as a counter pick to Silas.
Yeah, I
Yone
mean,
is another
is Senna really
example.
OP? Is it a first pick?
It is still on the board. Game 5 in Fearless. It
I'm guessing the
always
Smolder ban was
gets
for Senna, right? That used to be an
funky cap.
answer into Senna.
This is the best part of Fearless right here. 20
But if they go Senna, do you go like a
additional
Jinx Lulu lane or a
bans.
Ziggs Leona lane? Oh, they are going Senna.
And there it is.
But Senna, what?
Senna Prio.
Okay.
So that Smolder ban. In the
Are they going Senna Leona? What if
they
they take Leona? They play Senna Brown, Jinx,
Jinx,
yeah, Jinx Lulu,
one of the
something like
possible
that.
punishes is taken off the board. This is just matching scaling with scaling, but Jinx can be deceptively strong early because of the range advantage.
20 additional bans per side. I had to think about that for a second. We so
Yeah, they
rarely
could
get
go like
games
Senna,
live.
Leona, Gwen.
Wow.
Here-
Well, I
here
mean,
in
I
the,
feel like Senna, Leona, Gwen
I've-
sounds
I've-
solid.
I've had plenty of game
Okay,
fives.
yeah, in my experience,
Ooh,
I haven't had a
Jace
lot of them. I
flex.
still gotta get used to the
Do they
math
flex
here, but
Jace
we
Furia? I
got,
don't know their champ
we
pools,
do
or they're
got
gonna take
Senna
away the
2 we're
Leona.
talking about locked in for G2.
Do you go
Over
Senna
on the
Tam or
Furia
Senna
side,
Braum?
though,
Is
the
Senna Braum a
response
lane?
will be the Jace,
I feel like they
as
could do
well as
Jace,
Leona,
Leona,
and
Ziggs,
this
poke
deep
comp.
into
I like it.
Fearless, these powerful engaged supports are very heavily limited, right? We've already seen Nautilus, we've already seen Rel, we've already seen
They do
Rakan.
flex Jace?
We've already seen so much of it.
Oof, they could go Braum here, G2, but I'm
Braum-
scared that Furia
When
plays
Ornn
this
is already
poke
out
comp.
and you're playing into a Jace, that feels bad,
Hello,
right?
Sign.
You really want to try and find a source of engage.
Braum.
But the Braum does come true because it's good into the Leona.
Could go
But
Gwen.
Senna, Braum,
Could go Yone.
as far
Could
as
go
Braum
Sejuani.
pairings go, that's not
You're not
really
loving
Could
what I'm
go-
gonna be super excited about it, but it does make sense in context of the matchup. But it
Syndra,
also
no,
means
Syndra sucks.
that if you do end up going for like a Jinx or another
Yone.
Hyper
They're gonna go
Scaler, there's
Ziggs on
so
3.
little opportunity
I
to
think
punish.
Furia
There
is
the
kinda
Yone
cooking with Ziggs on
we
3
talked about
here.
earlier as well.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
we
they have
love the
so many good
Yone,
junglers on
very
4.
strong, and Furious
You can play
response.
like
We got
Lily
some
on 4, you can
long-range
play
artillery
Ivern on
power. We
4,
got
you can
Jace
play
locked in alongside a
Nidalee on
Ziggs
4, you have,
for
I don't know what
Furia.
this guy plays,
I
but
love
you
this.
can play
One of the
anything
big
you want on 4.
Problems when you face against Senna, particularly
Holy fuck, red side draft is frying.
her range becomes a substantial
Okay, maybe you ban
issue,
Sejuani as
and
Furia, or you ban like divers.
even though
What's a
in
good
theory,
diver?
You know, once you get on top of her, you're able to take her down.
Any
Actually,
diving
doing that is
champs
much
are good
easier said
bans,
than done.
'cause you're obviously
Ziggs,
gonna play a
though,
poke comp.
It's almost impossible to farm stacks of him.
Camille
early
ban?
on, 'cause,
Okay.
Like,
Do you
realistically,
ban
he should be
Tristana
looking
as
to trade
G2?
with
I
you
don't
a
know if
ton.
Tristana ban is worth it.
And his
They could play
ultimate late
Tristana
game
mid, you know,
will
Jace
just
top, but
blow you up.
I feel like if this guy
You
plays
don't have
Jace
a
mid and they
rival
have
outside of
options top
straight
for
up
counter
flashing
pick that are AD
to
tops.
get out of that. I love the Ziggs Leona combo. It does mean that they need another source of AD. We already
Dave
do
is a good
have
diver.
The Jace here as the Camille gets taken away. I'm wondering if you're going to get to the point where you start banning things like Tristana
Oh my god, what's open, man? G2 need like, they need like some go buttons or some really strong side laner. Ambesaben.
And even the Ziggs isn't necessarily tied. I don't have to tell you this.
I mean, Renekton's out, so Ambessa with Camille ban is pretty OP, yeah.
A couple different spots here. We'll see exactly how that shakes out. His top lane is the target.
Is BB just gonna lock in a Malphite or what? No joke.
Camille removed by
Sejuani Malphite 4-5.
Ambessa eliminated here in the draft.
No, there's no way. If they flex Chase mid and fucking counter that Malphite with like Vlad top, you can just open the whole game.
To try to put pressure onto Broken Blade. Sejuani, another character that oftentimes, considering her popularity,
I think Ivern on 4 is crazy
to see still available
for Furia
in a game 5, but not pickable now.
Because it doesn't lock you too hard.
Braum, Sejuani as a core.
Yeah.
That's kind of disgusting. So much power.
Zed jungle on 4. Oh, you want to flex Zed and Chase together? This is where Furia has to show something. They have to show jungle, or they have to kill the flex, or they need a flex. So like easy things here are like Lilia or Ivern. Crazier things are like Mundo, you know, that can like kind of play top jungle. Jace can kind of play mid top.
Unless they have something really crazy.
Okay, Lilia,
but
pretty standard.
That is going to be the Lilia, so that is
it a...
AP
Oh man, Jarvan Yone sounds so fucking shit.
Desperately in need of a little bit of additional AD.
Yeah. The one nice part about not having a whole ton of AD thus
like Jarvan's
far,
nice and I don't know, man.
On the side
I think it's a Malphite game.
Braum,
it's some kind of like top lane melee fucking engage champ, and it's only Malphite. Just fucking slam it.
How does G2 want to play it?
Just tank the matchup.
I still need to see a top laner. I still need to see
Gragas
a jungler. I'm gonna get
a
big old boy with a beer belly that could play either one technically.
Yeah.
I've seen that one a ton. That's a classic. Mention him already early. Gragas
need more engage. Need way more engage.
That he has into a lot of the opposing team is actually really good, right?
Jarvan top, Jarvan jungle.
Surefire ways available.
Yeah, I think Jarvan was probably one of their best options, but
I love that because the Jarvan
Yone just sounds kind of shitty.
Exceptional as well if they do want to really get weird with it on the side.
Is there an AD top that carries the whole game here?
And at this point, I'm like Furia. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm willing to trust as it does indeed look.
What about Olaf?
Like the Gnar, which is a crazy good matchup into that Gragas can come through here. I mean, the Jace will get swapped.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 on Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. If you sub now, you will get a 1 month of an ad-free viewing experience. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're back for the game, so it's kiss. I'll see you in a second.
Reassess a draft, right? To pivot at the last second when there's no opportunity for your opponent to respond.
Oof. I think G2 does have enough engage. I just don't know how good Senna Braum Jarvan is.
When you look at the drafts as a whole, I think I prefer Furia's, right? It's a very, very damage profile. I think the matchups, particularly in top and bot, look great.
I think G2 got
because
this.
Because one of the things that you can do against Ziggs is obviously
the problem is I feel like Senna's going to have a horror game, isn't she? Don't they just have so much poke?
But with Braum Senna, there's just no shot that that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's not a ton of immediate aggressive threat there between those two champions.
Not particularly.
Now, granted, there is a lot of engage power with the other 3 picks on the G2 composition. Gragas can find some pretty crazy angles with casks.
True.
We know that Jarvan has some very long engage ranges with the EQ combo into the R. Yone is a very balanced character and has a lot of opportunities to do a lot of things.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a lot of opportunity for counterplay.
Yeah, he has a ton of that too.
For his opponent, right?
yeah, for sure. But there's so much potential here if he's out of position for IU's side.
Capsion, yeah, I mean, Capsion will be deciding a lot this game.
Phase should be just pretty standard stuff down here in the bottom
I think
lane.
G2 got this, but I'm feeling a bit off, man. Something feels a bit off.
Of our action. And I know
Please,
I'm setting you up for a trap question here because last time around we expected a farming Nocturne and we got 2 or 3 ganks before level 6.
It was 2-0 before level 6. I do remember that.
Yeah.
I gotta look towards that top side.
Okay.
It's the trio of Gragas, Yone, and that Jarvan that I think have so much offensive power, and they need to sync up well because I still feel like G2 are very often seemingly all over the place. Now, an invade would make sense. You do have Braum,
overlay,
absolute level 1 beast, but
Braum, what it is.
Not a part of this play. So it looks like it is just going to be a setup for Vision early on here.
Yeah, they'll drop the standard chicken ward for the side of G2. You could see that Toots' positioning, he was standing far enough out in
After
the
this, we
lane
got BLG versus Gam, which should be a 3-0 for BLG, but...
He would be able to see if the Braum and Senna were trying to trail up behind them.
But yeah, I feel like this MSI, all the crazy shit's going to happen.
Defensive ward as well. They really don't want to get cheesed.
Yeah.
Level 1 for Lilias, obviously. No.
Not great. Lily is a very high-tempo jungler as well.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see how well Tatu can power farm, or if he wants to power farm at all.
Game 5 and Silver
Generally,
Scrapes is
it's,
so
it's
iconic.
Like a PvP level 3 type
Let's
of,
go
type of
Furia,
angle
take
here.
down G2, exclamation
At this
mark.
point, I'm trusting
My
him.
Go
I'm
Tatu, the MSI 2025
he's
hero.
earned that. He really has. With
Banger
his performance throughout
series,
the day.
Popcat.
And the other is that, again,
Let's go Brazil.
Gigo in a favorable matchup, and he has been performing admirably today. And there's also the bigger context, right? Like the amount of pressure that you gotta imagine G2 is feeling.
Oh, it's Pop Nemo.
Given the
Thought it was Popcat.
historic importance of this team.
Well,
given the expectations that were there on Furia for being clearly the 10th place team in this tournament. That's not what we're seeing in this series, Captain.
No, absolutely not. Hans and Lebrov taking early control over the wave down here, but again, it's Ziggs. He'll be fine. Just want to be able to keep farming up.
Root misses.
Jojo does take a little bit of poke, connects the Zenith Blade.
Can you just kill him or what?
Level 2 versus level 2, though. Jojo will not get locked up there by the concussive blows, so they'll step away out of that one.
That was a really good satchel. I don't think you want to take that
No.
easily.
Probably not. It was definitely looking a little bit dicey from where I'm standing, but checking back in across the lanes here with a try. Cam Caps ends up on the very bad end of a losing trade there as Gigo reverting back into Mini-Gnar here. Wants to get that hyper proc onto Broken Blade, but Broken Blade will not allow him the opportunity to do so. Toads with the wave crashing.
These solo lanes look like absolute Armageddon.
Particularly, with the grasp, Toots gets to farm so much value off of these early levels. The reason why I think Jace has been such a menace is because he's so much tankier.
Caps is dead.
Yeah, Caps in some serious danger here.
Oh, did Jace not have QE?
Toots eats a turret shot though.
He didn't have his gate.
Laners now very low on HP, both drinking the potions. Toots with a slight health advantage.
Level up.
Both junglers thinking about it. Skewmon gonna grab his red buff there.
Oh, he has 2 points in Q maybe,
the
yeah.
Scryer's plant sees Tatu.
Tatu
though
I didn't
now
see if you used
also
E
level
earlier or
4.
not.
Lilia versus Jarvan. Bowling
Got some
ball
bot push, can you
misses.
get the crab?
Is mid prio, but doesn't have it
Lovely.
in the bot lane. Do they really want to play for this? I
Lovely.
should. Yeah, it's a good call.
Choosing not to. Another bowling ball goes wide. Tatu
just
though
take the
wants
base,
to make sure
maybe?
he can secure the top side. Crab does not want to get double scuttled here early on.
Caps,
and
talk
should
to
be
me.
able to do just that with the Eep. Starting it off, Caps again just has to pretty much always concede priority of the lane early on to the ranged power of the Jace. Jojo goes right back in for a Zenith Blade. Another satchel. Teleport to return Gigo back up to the top lane. Goes back for his initial purchase to get the level 1 boots alongside the Null Magic Mantle. So a little bit of extra move speed I feel like is very effective, particularly against Gragas, because everything can technically be avoided.
Yeah, there's also the value of Mercs.
No gank there.
Counterintuitively towards Gragas, because his E feels like it should be a knock-up, but it's also kind of not. Mercs
Oh,
does
hands at the
effectively
flashes.
use-
Oh my god, don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead.
Continuing to try to put the pressure on. Zenith Blade there with the max range. First blood over to Furia. Finally, after 5 games, the first blood isn't in top lane, and it's a 2v2 kill from Jojo and Ayu. Toots versus Caps back in the mid lane at the same time. Toots wants to clear the wave, but he may have overstayed. He'll step back now, wants to get that last auto attack. Caps, though, with a Q3 primed.
Yes, Caps! Yes, Caps!
Caps gets the solo kill. He punishes Toots' greed.
Oh, no flash 6.
I don't know about that one, Ayu. Goes for the flash.
Come on, Caps, this is you, baby. This game's you.
That earlier play towards bot lane. This is a Ziggs lane. You can't be straight
EU
up
is on your
getting
shoulders
2v2'd.
for the 6th year in a
While
row.
he's
Come on,
doing that,
Caps.
that's what we just witnessed.
7th.
Then the fact that Caps very clearly priming that Q free. Toots holding on to his flash to, I think, his own regret. That solo kill was big. Caps is a man that has done so much over such a long period of time. As we take another look, there's an issue E doesn't hit, and I think that's what kind of bolsters G2.
Yeah.
But Jojo doesn't really take that much damage, and even with the flash from Hans, they still get on top of him.
Caps is chilling in the bottom right, don't worry.
Picture in picture, looks like they're fine as a possible gank. Yeah, the
No
moment
flash
that
on Ziggs.
the Senna, it's actually caught.
Yeah, we saw the replay. We saw
obviously
we
not
can
able
go
to
back.
get
We can
away.
go back to the live. Go back to the live. Go back to the live.
As we take another look at the mid lane play. Toots just desperately wanting to hold on to his flash. You just gotta, right?
My unit.
I feel like even earlier than that, you just got to let the minion go. Yeah. It's a range.
We were in this replay for so long that Caps is...
Oh, fate sealed from Caps.
That is me on Yon. If you're asking me, that is me.
And guarantees that's not going to connect.
But with that whole sequence of plays, Gold's dead even. And that's where I like it.
You have no mana. You have no mana.
Gigo versus Broken Blade.
He wants the plant or what? Is there a plant?
HP advantage.
Get that man some fucking berries.
However, out of mana now. So not going to be able to trade as effectively as he would like. Worth pointing out, Broken Blade is still very even on farm with his opponent. This is important to note.
Broken Blade is even.
The
Big
fact
pace.
That Gigo has been winning the head-to-head in top for pretty much the entire series. Skewmon stealing away some chickens now as Toots is going to walk up and see this. He is only about 2/3 HP though. Immediately activates the electric field. Skewmon getting back away as Caps goes in, but Jojo's ready to cover. Toots goes to the sky.
Goes in, Skewmon goes out. This, that, there, and there.
Jojo also dropping the exhaust there. Toots playing really, really aggressively, very dangerously. Nearly gives over another kill yet again. As Caps' Yone is keeping the pressure on. Jojo goes in with him, goes in after him with the Zenith Blade.
Nice, big kill top, big kill top.
Good
pace. Caps out. Gonna live with a W. Yes. My man.
Just barely G2 come out +1 across
he wants that wave. He's trying to lifesteal with Vamp Scepter on the Wolves.
Pathing towards top, finds the punish onto the Gnar there, putting Broken Blade in a much better position, and meanwhile Caps absorbing pressure. Found the solo
nice.
Bolo.
No flash. Come on. Show me Brown Q.
Boom.
Passive proc. Big damage into the root.
The damage into him. Nice use of the root there. Yes, Ayu trades back as good as he can.
Get the soul.
Doesn't hit the satchel, and G2 gets paid. Feat of Warfare claimed by Hansama and Labrov.
And in the span of what feels like a very short amount of time, G2 firmly retaking their grasp on this game. The gold lead approaching 1K now. And kills
Can we
on
stop
some of
that?
the most important members, particularly Caps and Hansama. Those kills are very valuable, as we do see Tatu, obviously Lilia, very good at taking these grubs, will be getting them in addition to the early dragon. And this is also one of those compositions where if it goes late as Furia, I think you're...
Where are all the NA fans who said LTA South is part of their fucking their region? Because now you're getting owned, buddy. Now you're getting owned.
When it comes to Broken Blades 1v1, we'll see if they're instead going to match Caps, because he obviously has been having a great game. But the fact that eventually Ziggs reaches a point where even if you kill him, if he just presses R on top of himself and there's too many people there, the fight might still be cooked.
As long as you fire each ability at least once.
Chat, Furia could be a top 2 team in the world. You just don't know it. They 3-0'd their finals, and now they're going toe-to-toe against G2.
On the side,
they could beat BLG. They could beat Gen G. You never know.
Caps way out in front
you can never know for sure. You can only speculate.
EXP from securing that solo kill for himself, but now back up here in the top side.
I'd like to believe that they're a very good team.
Again, I think that boots are just so valuable against Gragas.
Get the crab now.
I like this choice.
Nice, no flash Leona. Nice. Nice tag. Stun. W. Ult. Dead. One shot. Boom. He should be dead, right?
Tatu still escaping. G2 still trying to fight. Skewmon wants to get away, but the bowling ball doesn't find the mark. Now,
look, Leona. Boom. Dead. No flash.
Jojo is trapped inside the Cataclysm, and Skewmon is locked.
Nice kill to Caps. Big.
Furia loses out on the fight. G2 makes their move. They secure the kill, and they steal away the enemy jungle.
BB.
And Furia keeps going for these
BB, we're winning the game.
Plays.
We're winning the game, okay? Just fucking chill.
Just let them get their first item at least. And G2 says, thank you very much. Caps, happy to go for these fights. Skewmon with the Jarvan. So much mobility,
my god, they're gonna...
right?
Leona is TPing top to dive BB.
Something that I don't really think Furia are ready for, as Jojo trying to make a play on top.
Yeah, Jojo used the unsealed
big ult from BB, big one.
To teleport, but a beautiful move there from Broken Blade to clear out the wave, make it so there's no angle for Furia to try to get their play here. But Broken Blade, he recalls in time, nicely done, immediately stopping what Furia wanted to do.
Tuts.
Tuts, he will survive because Yone has to snap back to the sole origin point.
It's good that G2 got the stage really nerfs off in the play-ins. If they rocked up to the group stage and played like this, they would be knocked out
into his own
the same day.
Barrel. Nicely done. Clears the wave, and G2, they're absorbing all these plays, so Furia investing a lot of resources and it not quite working out. We do see the Archangels come through. This is the type of game where Archangels, I think, makes a decent amount of sense. There's so much backline access, so much burst that comes through. We hope that the rest will be more damage-oriented. Tatu should also be approaching his Leandries relatively soon, but then
W chatter, TL lost to Oysters.
Getting very close now, especially with that gold lead towards that Blade of the Rune King. Skewmont has his Sunder done as well.
And I've really got my eye on Caps in this one. He's already off to a 2-0 start. He's playing a character that scales incredibly well. He's playing
Casey
a
lost
true
2. Nope, 3 to win the best of 5, buddy.
And we talked before, you know, there's always the conversation.
Check the receipts.
Is it claps or is it craps, right? You look back at the finals for the LEC. You look back at that rematch that they had against Imkoi that G2 had won in the upper bracket originally. And you look at some of Caps' critical mistakes in that series and you say, if Caps wouldn't have
1K
done that,
gold lead.
could G2 have
But
been
Furia has
the
1
first
Drake
seed
and
from
3
the
grubs.
LEC? And when Caps is on, there's a reason that most people, many people, myself included, consider this guy the greatest Western player of all time because he just has that X factor. And I want to see if he can pull it off here in this one and bring G2 the win. As Furia now looking to
second Drake
here for the
taken for G2 to the knife. Nice pick. Leona dead. Lovely, lovely, beautiful, wonderful, amazing, spectacular.
But Furia have already lost 2.
BB, you don't have to do anything. The game's won.
Gigo towards the top side of the map has to flash.
Nicely done from Broken Blade there, winning out in that little bit of a 1v1 scrappy trade.
Only way this game is lose, boys.
G2,
Randomly Nora gets ahead, so let's
objective,
just chill.
And they'll win the fight.
Favorable trade. This Jarvan coming up massively, right?
Nice ward Q, Hans Mama.
Caps has just been outstanding this game.
Mobile users,
Found
I am
the
not
early
telling you how
kill,
many stacks Senna has.
Been able to really keep the pressure in mid up as well, simultaneously keeping a lot of pride, but also absorbing multiple ganks. But Skewmont in these skirmishes has been the biggest difference maker for me.
Yeah. Get your binoculars out
and these
on your
consistent
TikTok phone.
on targets without flash that are just
because that's
like,
the way
Tatu
that this
is just
HUD's
sitting
going.
Like, what can I do? Yeah, I'm stuck.
So let's take another look here.
As highlighted, yes, a lot of damage goes into the Eclipsed Leona, but it doesn't really matter because neither Tuts nor Ayu are in a position to do any damage. And again, I gotta question the decision-making from Furia, which it makes sense, right? This is a team that has been playing very aggressive all day, but a Ziggs on only an Archangel, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah. Like, it just has no damage. There just isn't enough available. We'll see if they're able to make use of his passive to get an early turret.
3 grubs and Ziggs is a bit scary, but they're behind, so all good.
Maybe with some
also,
help,
every time I see this Lilia champ,
there,
she's so
we'll
useless.
See if Labrov is actually in trouble. I don't think he is.
Useless champ.
Okay. All right. Backing away from that one. Tatu maintaining control over the bot side river. Furia trying to slow the game down a little bit, I would think, here, as G2 is up to a 6-2 kill lead. The praises that you're giving Skewmont, I 100% agree. He's had a great early game so far, as we just now passed the mark with the turret plates falling. 3-0-1 here on the Jarvan. Largest individual gold lead in the game, 1,500 for him. The team lead is 1,800. Skewmont is the majority of that lead here for the side of G2. And remember that this is his first international appearance.
Okay, well, a little bit wide, but we'll allow it. No flash chase.
Cataclysm collides. The EQ combo sidestep there to potentially follow up the flash.
But that's still a colossal win. Trading your Jarvan ult for a flash, you'll take that any time because now Caps has way more playmaking potential. That means that Tuts needs to play way more respectful on this Jace, because if he walks up, gets clipped by an ultimate, he just straight up dies as, oh, Ayu, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, Ayu wants to go all the way out, but Broken Blade brings him all the way back in. The center route still locks up the Ziggs a little bit longer. G2's not going to get the
Wake up, babe. Knew the shy combo just dropped.
Nothing else, Chronicler. It was
what
a beautiful distraction.
Yeah.
Skewmont and Caps
nice free kill. Take it.
After the Rift Herald. Jojo is there for some reason. He flashes over the wall to stay alive.
Boom.
Trying to escape the dying shoot.
Big snipe by Hans Mama.
But Hans Sama dials it in.
Hans does find him in the end with the ultimate. If Broken Blade actually does hit the flash E, he's definitely dead. Instead, not going to be the case. Ayu does survive, but the objective goes the way of G2. That's
10 ults for Leona.
Gold in the bot side going over the Gigo, though. That is a big win, and it's why the gold lead hasn't ballooned
that Jace
too
can't
much.
even
Obviously,
QE. We're
once
not losing
Herald
this.
comes down, currently sitting on Skewmont, that is going to probably change substantially as gold lead looking good for G2. They do also have a lot of scaling elements that I think obviously Senna is kind of the textbook with this when it comes to the range. I just do feel like Ziggs becomes such a big problem as we get deeper into the game. But with how Furia thus far has been playing around it, I don't know if we'll get there.
A lot of the gold lead
Honestly,
is on the
G2's
Jarvan. I mean,
first
all
16
the
minutes
gold
of the
lead is on the
game have
Jarvan.
been massively better than Furia's. They have been more coordinated. They've been more successful with the plays that they're looking for. Furia does not want to refuse a fight. They always want to take these scraps, even when they shouldn't.
I also am worried for Furia because G2 obviously picked up the Lost Drake, and I think they're in a really good position given the gold lead that they're currently sitting on to start stacking these Ocean Drakes. Playing Ziggs into a team with Ocean Soul is not, that's not a good time. That's not fun.
Ooh, Mega Inferno Bomb to clear out the wave there. But Chronicler, do you know what we have here again? It's another battle for the boots in Game 5. Ooh. Turrets one way, kills the other. 2 neutral objectives for either side. The next neutral, which is that Drake spawning in 15
Please just get this Drake, G2,
has
please.
the additional reward of the enchanted shoes on top. Toots jumping in here for another trade against Caps, who immediately resets the soul unbound so he can continue walking away. Jojo makes his way up here, but there's nothing to do.
Him being shown on vision, that might be enough of a vote of confidence for G2 to just take this dragon.
Yeah.
It's just Gigo in a dream by himself here towards the bottom side of the map. He can't really do too much. And Caps playing respectful, right? He's not in a position hiding in fog where they can actually
TP
take
top
him
line,
down.
Lebrov to cover
TP
Caps.
comes through as well. Do they want to commit to the dive anyway? They might.
Nice, Lebrov, big TP.
No, that's
too much of a
Get
risk.
Drake and defend top.
I think that makes sense. The Unsealed Spellbook comes up huge.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Remember, we saw Jojo try a similar play earlier using the Unsealed Spellbook to go top to look for a dive on Broken Blade, but then Broken Blade did a good job stopping it. This time around, Lebrov going up top.
What is BB doing?
Stop things himself. As Broken Blade, how did he get here? He's immediately just destroyed by
We're
Gigo,
losing the dragon!
As now G2 wants to try to show up, salvage this a little bit here. A little bit more damage would be able to kill the last remaining HP on that tier 1 turret. Gigo about to lose his Mega Gnar. He reverts to Mini as soon as the fight starts. Gigo's about to die here in the very beginning. Han Sama's already got the kill. Cap with a massive fate seal.
Got the Drake, got the kills, got the feat of strength.
Is cut to ribbons. Double kill, Han Sama.
And Furia just walks into the waiting arms of G2 and says, thank you very much.
I think BB got TP'd on behind.
They were so ready for this. Mega Gnar was about to time out. Half the team wasn't
Big
there,
plays by
and
Caps this
still
game,
they
big plays
commit.
by Hans.
Then G2, that like 1.5k gold lead range, it's nice. I don't think it's enough, but now I think bot lane turret is going to fall. Mid lane turret fell. The dragon came through as it starts off with a great player towards the bot side of the map as they're able to get Broken Blade with a nice flank TP from Toots. But then the follow-up
Alright,
here,
is EU saved? Is EU saved? I think they might be.
Get a little bit of poke down. There could be an
That Mega Gnar turns a Mini Gnar in front of all of us. Insta-dead.
Gigo gets hit by the ultimate, just gets CC'd to death.
Chat, it's going to be a long tournament. It's going to be a lot of best of 5s. It's a lot of games.
If your Gnar bar is full at
Okay.
that moment,
Some of them will be winning, some of them will be losing.
Maybe go in, big Mega Gnar into the wall, buy a little bit of time, and you can see Caps is loving that decision because it means it's a free fight for G2. It's a 4,000 gold lead, 19.5 minutes into the game. They're up in Drake stacking. This one is all G2 all the time.
Looking at the item finishes as well. Ansama sitting on 2, Cap sitting on 2, Skewmon definitely going to be close. Broken Blade.
Don't say the line.
Winter done.
The line doesn't matter. This is
And the
unusable.
only measly gold lead that's there.
G2 wins on
Furia
sides. They have
is
global.
Gigo.
Their scaling's
About
good. They have
450,
2
that's
Drakes.
not
They can
really
get
going
Atakan
to move the
easy.
marker.
No.
I mean, they're so accelerated.
With the game state in its current plot, we can't really
Get the flower.
realistically, unless G2, you know, overcommitted to an Otacon or a Baron, something where the AoE damage and CC that's available for Furia can actually do its work. We shouldn't get to the point where this IU sitting on 4 items, right? He has Death Cap, he has Void Staff.
BB versus Bin tomorrow.
For any target.
Nope, Gam's winning.
On the enemy team, not able to contest these waves. They have
I
so
think
much
MSI is
sustain. I think his
the
Otacon
tournament of upsets.
is a
I can feel it.
freebie for G2.
Yeah, no
I'm
way
kidding.
for
Gam's
Furia
going to
to
get
try
fucking
contest this
annihilated.
one.
I
You
actually
see
think
nobody's
Gam is
even
going to
on
get
this half of the map.
completely
I mean,
bodied into the ground.
They know, right?
Yeah,
Even if they're there.
It's like you can't fight this. Look at Caps' inventory. He has the powered up Berserker Greaves. He has the Immortal Shield Bow. He has Blade of the Ruined King. He's got a 3-0 and 5 scoreline on this Yone. There is no way you are getting anywhere near this. Skewmond also on the Jarvan, same scoreline as Caps. Honestly,
it is tomorrow, right? The winners match.
Incredible game here in this
it is
game
tomorrow,
number
right?
5, first series of play-ins.
Winners match and elimination match
especially
tomorrow,
from
right?
a player that, like I've said before, this is his first international competition, right? Like, it's not like this guy is a seasoned veteran like some of his teammates, right? Like Caps, like Hans Sama, like Broken Blade. He's new to the scene. He's coming in. He's replacing Yike.
Actually,
and now here
technically,
in game 5,
it's today.
he's showing up.
And so much of the early skirmishing went the way that it did because of his plays. Starrick's now done for him. A lot of extra beefiness. That's at Flowers. There is one thing that is always mentioned when it comes to Fury, and that they never give up. And we've seen it countless times today.
G2 just stack Drakes and take the win.
Given the
and get the fuck out of this series.
I think they have
and let's
a
forget
very
about
firm
it.
grip on this game. But
Let's
we have
forget
seen
about it.
their attention slip. Think back to that game number 3, where yes, they were able to get the win anyway, but it was not a clean affair. And I imagine right now the comms are focused on let's make sure that we keep playing it out the way we have. Let's get Prio, push out a wave, get vision together. They'll get baited into anything.
Big thing that I'm looking at, inventories hitting fully completed item power spikes. When you're looking at the jungle, they both have 2 fully completed items as the Riftmaker is now online for Tatu. In the mid lane, it's a fully stacked and evolved Muramana for the Jace. In the bottom lane, yes, the Seraphs is fully evolved, but also the Liandry's
now
completed for Ayu. So if Furia wants a chance, they might have it, but not if Gigo does that.
Ult.
Walks
Bomba.
right into
Kill.
an unwarded
Ult.
brush,
Dead.
and Gigo
Squish.
gets dunked
EQ
right
out.
into the ground.
EQ out.
Skewmond's having to
Flash.
send him there
Nice
as
buffer.
Immediately the Solar Flare and the Mega Inferno Bomb are completely wasted. G2
Any follow-up?
looking for more opportunities to maybe keep chasing as Furia scrambles to fire back.
LeBron
Such a nice
flanking.
little play there, found by G2.
Nothing to do from it, but Drake's in 20. Just take the free Drake.
Really, I haven't often
Take the
described
free Drake.
Jarvans as sneaky, but that was definitely what that was.
Stealth Jarvan.
Boring
Stealth
ending to a great
Jarvan
series?
coming
Bro,
to
I don't
you here
fucking
in game
care.
number 5.
It's a win.
Found a way into the brush.
It's a win.
And Gigo had already used his hop, and they had full vision of him, right? He was caught in the brush. The soul point now imminent for G2. And even if they end up killing Broken Blade, which I don't think is a given, he has Fimbulwinter, he has Flash.
He's hard to kill, man.
He is hard to kill. He has Cosmic Drive as well.
No
Even
phase
if they
rush
do.
though, but Caps is covering it.
I don't think you really care.
Yeah, Caps
Beautiful
is here
Caps.
to immediately turn it around. Toots
Beautiful
is already
set. Nope,
dead.
I'm winning this
Toots is
series.
about to join him.
You'll have
Caps
to see it.
goes on a rampage and goes right back to farming while Skewmond brings G2 to Soul Point. 23 minutes into the game, 6,000 gold lead. Furia has fallen apart in game number 5, and G2 has dismantled them.
As I'm sure sighs of relief can be heard across the entire
All across
continent
the
of
European
Europe.
continent.
Yep, everyone's going to sleep happy in Europe
Right
now.
6k gold lead. One
Everyone's
dragon
going to
away.
sleep happy.
And
Because
even
we're on the
Baron
cusp of
attempt,
fucking
I don't really
horror,
feel too worried
horror
about it.
central.
And this is where I think the Senna value really does shine through. You have obviously with the Yone, a
That
lot of
would have
damage,
been
can very quickly chew
a
for that big
fucking
health bar, but you also
disaster.
stay very healthy. And trying to engage into a Braum and Gragas, even when the game state is even, is kind of a nightmare. And the damage that Fury has available just isn't enough. I just don't think that they have the items right now.
Caps, you good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jojo, yeah, you can see that to me felt like a frustration ulti.
Oh, there's been a few of those.
Yeah, a
Previous
lot of
play as well.
A lot of these Leona ultis are not hitting the mark.
Not just him, right? We had the one of the ults go haywire as well. Was Caps.
Caps
Riot.
might just find himself. If that Q3 hits and he gets the follow-up auto after, I think that's a kill on the reset damage.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Would have been nice. A little bonus for G2, but they're not really in need of any bonuses.
No. I'm reading this bounty thing here on the bottom part of our screen. Looks like a bank statement, as we've just got all of these values: 216 gold, 613 gold, 700 gold maxed out bounty on Caps.
BB needs to lock in
nearly
tomorrow.
Maxed out there for Hans.
Bin is
Sama
gonna
and
fucking
Skewmond as
blast him
well.
if he plays like this.
Honestly, if Furia can get the shutdowns, it would be nice. But the
Big
fact
pick.
that they're as high as they
Free
are
kill.
means it's probably not likely. G2 grabbing one, forcing the flash out of Toots as he barely manages to escape. And G2 are just gonna knock down this tier 2 turret up here in the top lane. We have
Call Dom,
finally hit
don't you worry.
25 minutes
I'm
on
gonna
the
call
clock.
Dom the
Baron
second this
Nashor
game ends.
is alive on the rift, and you can see the pings already coming out from G2.
G2 very safe.
He's the one who claimed LTA
Baron
South
attempt.
as his
I don't
team.
think there's a lot that can go wrong.
Now what? 1-0,
Tatu
bitch.
does have his flash available. We need to see either him flash in or we need to see a steal from the Ziggs. And it looks like G2 just not going to give him the opportunity. Stat that's pulling off. You know, just keep doing this, right? There's not really any opportunity cost for you. Your waves are pushed out.
It says Esports World
Mid
Cup
lane
on the
turret
map.
is still
Why doesn't it say
standing, so
MSI? I
Hans
thought
can
the
safely
banners on the map were
keep
for the
farming those souls.
tournament
We have
at
talked about
hand.
them a lot, but about to hit 80. Looking good. Range is going to be a big issue for anyone on Fury that isn't Ziggs, especially given the items that Hans already has available. Rapid fire cannon done. And G2
Call the guy. I will call the guy, don't worry.
Take this series. Maybe not in the way that we were expecting, but this final game, it does feel like the most one-sided one we've had thus far.
Yeah, even comparing it back to game number 2, which was also very one-sided, this one just feels like a...
It's a little different.
Yeah, this one is here proving a point. Caps with the Infinity Edge now completed on the Yone. Very easy for him and Skumon to just two-man this Baron. Everybody else can run interference. Broken Blade split pushing down in the bottom lane at the same time.
Right,
does have his teleport to join.
Just zone the Lilia. Don't let them steal it. Let's just get this for free. Oh, they reset it.
Here at the Baron pit.
Capture a Psycho. And I like it.
Is the mini Gnar is down. Caps unstoppable.
No flash 6, no flash Leona. No flash on Jace either. Bomba.
Broken Blade. Nicely
Bomba.
placed ulti knocks Toots right back into the waiting arms of G2. And IU is not going to escape with the kill onto the Ziggs.
All right.
G2
EU is saved.
they won this fight.
EU is saved.
That's Baron for G2. Fureta just don't have anything that they can do. G2.
Wow, this is what I like. This is what I like to see. This is more like it.
They're not going to give
just
the
stomp them
for a Ziggs steal. They're not going to let Tatu anywhere near, knowing that if they play this out cleanly, there's just nothing that they can do. Broken Blade sets them up. Skumon, these ultimates have been
only took 5 games. You say only took 5 games. I say good stage practice for tomorrow.
It really has.
I say good stage practice for tomorrow.
And it's already an 11k gold lead, Flowers. It's not going to get better.
No, especially not when things like this happen. Again, another fight starts as Guigo enters mini Gnar.
And Caps goes in with impunity. The item finishes
goes
in
even with
going
impunity.
into a choke point like this. There's just no threat from the side of Furia. Skumon keeps on chasing. Broken Blaze really nice. They're off to the edge of the fight, setting up
tomorrow
a tasty
G2 BLG
treat
is
for
going
the
to
rest of his team.
bang.
Toots get knocked back.
Surely it's not going to be a 3-0 for
dispatched.
BLG, right? That's going to bang that
Ziggs
series, right?
It's not going to be able to clear these waves in time.
Right.
Remember that Ocean Soul you mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Looks like that's about to rear its head here as well, as now we've got G2 with a Baron for the next 2 minutes, with Soul for the rest of the game, with a 12,000 gold lead, and with Baroned up minions ready to collide into the Furia base. This is the absolute most dire possible situation for Furia as they scramble to try to defend. Center route there onto Guigo, again in mini Gnar, just never finding the right timings on the Mega Gnar to really have an effect on these fights early on. And now we're so far past that, G2's just kind of playing the game however they want to play it.
You can see it as well, right? You can feel the difference. The way Caps is playing on this Yone, just going in, getting cooldowns, popping back out again.
Yeah.
He's not afraid at all, starting with a solo kill.
Right back in there, it's Toots having a flash into the Cataclysm, and
GG.
Tatu's already down on Sonic with a kill as Caps continues diving forward, godlike with the kill on his lane opponent yet again. Gigo trying to escape, the Mega Gnar's on the run.
GG. Alright, G2 got it done. Took 5 games. Had everyone extremely worried for a bit.
G2 on the game-ending push now. They've made their way to the Nexus turrets. Furia, only 3 men standing, can do nothing to resist the onslaught as G2 are going to pad their stats one last time in Game 5 as they make their way onto the Nexus. It was a brutal
And everyone breathes a sigh of relief. We're okay. Everything's okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. G2 is fine. Don't worry about us. Where's Dom?
I believe that's what G2 calls content. Flowers, that's what I've been told. And it was a bumpy series, but this final game was anything but. From minute 1, it felt like G2...
All right.
was playing the
Are
way
you
we
done now?
expect them coming into today.
Are you done?
It
Done
was
with what?
caps popping off in
This
the
is
middle.
you after game 4, you claimed LTA South as part of the League of Americas, and we just took them the fuck out, okay? You just took an L. You just took an L. I'm 1-0 against you now. Okay, just know that.
You're 1-0
You claimed them for yourself, and then we clapped their ass.
Okay, true. I'll give you this one. You want to hear a stat?
No, I don't. I'm good.
Okay, so you do want to hear the stats. So,
no,
anyways,
I said no. I
you
don't
have
hear it. I don't
LTA
want to hear
North,
that.
who played
Did I
against
say
LTA
anything?
South
Did I say I
in
want to hear
9
that?
games.
I don't.
In those 9 games, how many did LTA South
Well,
win?
in your
out of
fucking
9 games
in your
versus the
fucking
North?
Mickey Mouse best of 3 elimination shit, bro. No one cares.
Yes.
No one cares. Mickey Mouse.
The answer was 1. The answer was 1.
Mickey Mouse. It would have been 2-1 to
5
G2 if it was best of
against
3.
Europe,
It would have been 2-1. It would have been 2-1. Would have been 2-1 to G2.
Furia massively.
I'm just saying.
Mickey Mouse.
It takes us 18 games to lose as many as you lost
in a 5-game
series.
your format in Winter's badge and you don't get 2 seeds in MSI doesn't mean you have to take it out on me. We beat LTA South. We beat LTA South.
No, it does. It's your fault. We all know that you're Riot at this point.
Nope.
You're the official Riot stream anyway. This is your fault.
Yeah, and I fucking made it so C9 didn't get there. Fuck you.
Because as they have been doing the entire day, they commit.
Yeah. And you know what? It's fun to watch.
DC.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry.
Still G2
yeah? Okay, so you did. Okay. So it was your fault. So you're the reason why I'm miserable, as always.
No. G2 now
okay. No, it's cool.
There.
That's okay. I bring you up. You know, I raised you, and then you just come and you just backstab me at every opportunity. That's okay.
Star Wars plotline, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. I see how it is.
Anyway, see you later, Unc.
All right, see you. Peace.
To the main stage of MSI 2025. Here's what that bracket is looking like now. You can see G2 moving ahead in our winners bracket to play tomorrow. Up next here later.
There it is. You see that?
BLG and GAM going head.
Oh yes.
Winner of that plays G2.
Oh
Loser
yes.
Of that plays Furia. Both of those games also happening tomorrow with Furia now fighting for their lives. That's the other side of the coin, my friend. Win 2 and you're through. Lose 2 and you're out. This is our post-game breakdown powered by AWS, just kind of showing the damage.
All right, now it's GAM versus BLG.
Had some good markers here, but
likely a stomp.
About it.
This is what people are going to talk
But let's see.
That's probably the big one. I didn't realize I was going to draw a line when I touched the screen, so that was my fault.
I think it was a nice line.
This is good. This is good.
I know a lot of EU rats are gonna go to sleep now, and SEA gang, I don't know what the fuck you're doing half the time anyway, so.
The John Madden thing.
Why not?
Why not? Well, probably because otherwise it ends up like that.
I was kind of waiting for you to...
Should we see what the analyst desk has to say about that?
All right. Well, now, with everything...
Did we beat Korea? That was Brazil.
I think it's just about time to join Azael on stage for the Verizon post-game interview.
That is getting yoinked for a tweet.
Thank you, Flowers. Here with Broken Blade. After your series, you just won, but you came in heavy favorites, and Furia absolutely made you work for it. How surprised were you that this went 5 games?
That's yoinked.
I mean, obviously, we came in thinking we're going to win. I think today I played not the greatest series of my life. I also think they played incredibly well. I want to give them credit. I think they have a good shot, you know, in this play-ins. But yeah, I'm happy that we can get through. You know, no matter how we make it or how we go through, as long as we can get it, I'm happy.
A win is a win. So G2 back to another international tournament, a place that you have been many, many times. But this time you guys are coming in as the 2nd seed. You're starting in play-ins.
Azael, my goat right there.
Underdog. Does that feel like a different experience for you?
It's definitely different. We've come in as 2nd seeds before, but I feel like this time it's very, very different because we've just not won in our region yet, and that's not how people know G2. And for us, we're going to use this as a momentum, you know, gear shift kind of thing. And
gear shift.
Hopefully, our next opponent will be also BLG or GAM, I guess, right? So it's going to be fun, exciting.
Yeah, obviously you are awaiting the winner of this series, but let's be honest, the people are expecting that BLG is the likely opponent, and BLG has kind of been G2's nemesis. You know, they knocked you out of MSI 23.
Nemesis shout out on the broadcast.
23. They knocked you out of Worlds last year. So how confident are you going up against BLG, and how
Not
hungry
confident
are
at all.
you for some revenge?
This looks like the worst version of G2 in the last 3 years.
I mean, if you look at the series, we always take a game from them. It's
yeah.
always close, you know, and I think this time we really need to go the extra step, the extra line to you know, beat these guys. They have also been struggling in their league, and I just really want to play against Bin.
It's going to be a really good matchup. Thank you so much, Broken Blade, for the
G2
interview.
for the win.
It. Back to y'all at the desk.
Y'all. Alright, let's see what we got in this BLG Camp series, because I need to see the level of these teams, and I can tell you if we're fucked or not, but I can already tell you we're fucked. Oh, we're going... Not to the desk, we're going to the break. Bum.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
So many EU fans went to sleep. Oh my god, everyone's like, finally, I can sleep.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future
What the fuck
of money
is
here. Feels good.
Yo, the music kind of bops, man. What the fuck? The music kind of bops.
Hunter in the dark.
Hunter in the dark. I'm hoping BLG versus GAM is like BLG PSG. Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Oppo Find X8 series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Powerful camera, powerful AI. Yeah. Alright, I can take this Euphoria t-shirt off. Bro, why is the screen black? What happened? Hello? Question mark ping. Oh, there we go. Let me change t-shirt real quick. Why are we seeing a post-game match? Aren't we in a break? Oh, there we go. How windy is it outside, do you think? Let me open my window. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Caedrel, my t-shirt arrived this week and it's sick as fuck and comfy too. Yo, W chatter. Let me close my door. Can I rep the LR jersey at MSI next week? Yeah, of course, man. Main event. Bro, what is this comment? Dog water region. Ha ha ha. Yo, Dar107. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation, you fucking rat shit fuck. Where are you from, huh? What's your favorite region, huh? Who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite team? Who is it? Who's your favorite team? Who is it? Fly in C9. Well, where's C9? You know he puts fly in C9, but it's C9. He just put fly there because he knew if he put C9, he would get fucking shit on because they're not here. He had to put fly in there. I know for a fact it's just C9. Don't even try and bullshit me, sucker. I love, bro. NA fans,
Everyone,
I love you.
I'm here with TK.
I've never really co-streamed an event in NA, so I've never really been on NA time zones, but this is fucking fantastic.
How's the team doing?
Oh, we are back and we're excited to be here in Vancouver with the team.
Damn, looking
and
fucking
obviously
fly.
you guys and
Bro, that
representing
jacket is
LCP.
fucking clean.
So the team is feeling good. I think we're over the jet lag. We're in peak state. We're ready to go up against the Giants.
So it is, you know, you said it, it's BLG. It is a bit of a David versus Goliath matchup. How are you hyping up the team to be able to take down the big dogs?
Hey, you know what? Esports is all about uniting and inspiring people. When you have these difficult matchups, right? These challenging matchups, you know, it's all about looking at it as an opportunity to make them believe.
Yo, W Gam
let them
CEO.
know that we're here to play, and they always need to know what time it is, baby.
It's Gam time.
As always.
It's game time.
That's right.
Welcome back to the Analyst Desk for our second series of the day, BLG versus
It's Gam
You heard
time.
David versus Goliath. But after that first series, everything's starting to feel a little bit more possible here at the first stage of the tournament. But for Gam, of course, while it feels like we always see them, they're an expected representative. That wasn't really the story of how they got here.
It just isn't. I mean, for Gam.
Yeah, a lot of people in the West, as a Western audience, I don't know if there's a lot of people who are going to be here to watch BLG versus Gam, but if you want to watch BLG versus Gam, I think it's a great series to watch. It could be a big upset, or it's going to be a big stomp.
The big thing is the way that they were able to end up qualifying.
But watching Knight play is always fun. Watching Bin play is always good.
In particular,
I feel like I'm excited to watch Bin versus Kiaya. I think that'll be good.
Watch out for with Gam is the core of this roster was kind of forged in the fires of the PCS scandal from last year, right? But this time they did add Ares and Artemis to the lineup and kind of have been rotating them in and out a bit. And then obviously the man I have to return to is Levi, right? There were so many rumors about how he was going to retire, and
there was a lot of rumors about him retiring.
Be the engine for this team. He's so important for
This guy feels like a one-man army. Yeah. Every time it feels like there's no way, this time surely they can't qualify to another international. They always find a way to do it. Raz, this is a super impressive player.
Like 4th MSI for him, but like 9th international event if you're not counting like the fact that he's gone to the Southeast Asian Games and all those things in title. Like it feels like when the spotlight shines on him, he just gets
How many
stronger.
international appearances does
Even
Levi
when
have?
you saw that
I need to
finals
know
he had,
the number.
He is the epitome of direction. If he is going in, you follow.
Yeah.
A lot of the times, like
9
he's going
internationals.
For second scuttle, he misses that second scuttle, he's going into the enemy.
Oh, they just said it? Oh.
You know what to do.
TK said it. You know, this like a band of brothers mentality. I don't know if it's always right for them to go in together, but when they go together, no doubt in my mind. But another player who is no stranger to the spotlight is Knight. Not the first time that these two have faced it off, so here's a reminder.
In today's featured matchup, Mercedes-Benz,
W.
it's David versus Goliath, as Levi and Gam Esports face off against Knight and BLG. Last year's Worlds and MSI runner-ups enter the tournament on a bit of a downturn, at least by their own standards. They finished second domestically and have once again swapped junglers. But Knight is still the man to beat in the LPL, and if he wants to break BLG's second place curse, he'll need to show up big. BLG's journey to the top starts with Gam, but they're not going to make it easy. Led by veteran jungler Levi, this team has made magic happen time and time again on the international stage and proven that they are not to be underestimated.
The upset!
If you overstep against Levi, he'll punish you for it. A fate Knight knows all too well. So will Knight set the tone for another deep MSI run? Or can Levi pull off another miracle?
Nah, no miracles today, I think.
And I'm glad we're setting this up as Levi versus Knight.
I think if Gam take a game, that's already crazy.
Players for their respective lineups, right? And then talking about Knight, people who might have only saw him in the finals might have thought he had like a pretty rough split in terms of these split 2 LPL finals, but I actually thought he was really, really strong. And when BLG were kind of struggling
Did Riot add LTA South slot so EU fans could have a chance to celebrate winning for once at the internationals? EU throwing an entire continent celebration for scrapping out 5 gamers against Brazil.
Play through reliably. Even in that series that you had that you said you were struggling, which is true. Like,
shut up.
I remember that Silas game. He was the reason why they even got that game on to begin with. Like, he is the engine. We're both in the early game, but a lot of those hectic, chaotic team fights, he will thrive in that.
And while BLG's form is something we'll get to talk more about as we progress further in the tournament, I think the other thing for people who haven't seen this team is we have a new jungler. It's not the first time you've heard about a new BLG jungler. This seems to be the trend. You know, every year we swap somebody new in. This time around it's Beishwan. Let's talk a little bit about him. Let's talk a little bit about this history of kind of the rotating cast of players who picked up this role.
Beishwan. Because Shun comes in, of course, like 2022, and there were issues, I suppose, because a lot of the times, like Shun, yes, he can play for lanes, but he's a lot of the times like he can go towards his Kindred or his Nidalee, like, so they wanted someone that can play for lanes. Wei comes in, there are struggles there. Beishwan starts to come in. And Beishwan now really takes in that role of like, I am going to play towards my lanes, my solo laners, and that's like his
Man, why can't we send both these teams to MSI? We would likely have gotten two G2 C9 absolute bangers. Instead we get to watch G2 Turbo Stomp Furia.
As the blame game.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for Beishwan, to reiterate, is that I feel like he does understand his role on this team, right? The potential of this team is you have
Clueless. Yo, boot me up in that draft, man.
In the world, potentially, right?
Yes.
And his job is to kind of facilitate that, coming up from FPX, then on to TT. I believe he actually beat BLG while he was on TT, if I remember correctly.
He did. Didn't TT beat BLG in a 3-2 series or some shit? And then BLG yoinked him.
Having some struggles this split.
Exactly. But I want people to remember, like, throughout the split, you could look towards the jungle or you can just look towards the lanes themselves. Like, Elk had like a really on and off split himself, but for sure, Bin as a player, he's somebody that will always pressure constantly, but he made mistakes. So like, if you're somebody that's going to constantly pressure, but you're not making the right plays, you're dying a lot. And I feel like, to me, I look towards Bin as a player who's incredibly skilled, needing to play more consistently.
Yeah, and obviously for BLG, such a historic lineup. I think Bin versus Ki are going to be a thrilling matchup. Jungle thrilling, hopefully for the right reasons for Beishwan, right? This is a guy you want to see perform his first time on international stage, but this is a stacked tournament when it comes to the jungle role.
And Lost Ratone's guest slot.
It's going to be a tall task, but as you said, it's a good time to be a facilitator. You're playing your first tournament as a carry jungler, sounds tough. If all you got to do is gank, it feels a little bit easier.
Yeah, I mean, I think the interesting thing on the opposite side is previously we had known Levi as more of a carry force, right?
Maybe there's a delay on stage or what?
A lot more towards his lanes and for the team, and that's kind of an important shift that we've seen in this GAM squad and kind of this roster, talking about this roster being forged in the fires of, I guess, despair, like kind of coming together, and then being able to move forward as a unit. They are very, very close, and then by contrast, BLG, with all of their struggles, it's been getting them onto the same page, and that has been what it seems like Beishwan has really helped with.
Yeah, 100%.
Raz, I'm going to have to cut you off there because
are we ready?
Like we're ready to meet
we're
the
ready.
teams.
Thank
Time
fuck.
to send it over to our casters, Vedius and Azael.
Ooh, Vedius and Azael. Damn, Azael play-by-play time, baby.
Hello, Vancouver! Please welcome the competitors in our second series. Representing the LPL, it's Billy Gaming!
Oh man,
and
I wish
there is
the crowd is loud, but they just don't have a crowd mic.
GAM time, GAM Esports.
They just don't have a crowd mic.
Welcome everyone to the second series here.
Oh my god, Elmo's about to get blasted by Knight. Elmo's about to get fucking blasted.
I'm joined by my Commonwealth bro here, Vedius, who's coming in for the cast.
It's an absolute pleasure, my friends. I mean, this is going to be a unique experience for us. And I mean, we've already had a unique experience watching the first series together. I mean, I wasn't prepared for that sort of outcome. What we can definitely say for sure is that we saw some amazing moments, and I'm hoping we get to see some in the second series of today.
BLG, LPL, BLG, Bin.
BLG are expected to be the heavy favorites coming
Chinese
into
fans
this
are out in
series.
force.
But the beauty of international events is a fresh patch just dropped. These guys are just traveled across the world. You never know what you're going to get on day one of the tournament, and I'm hoping we get some exciting stuff.
Here for HLE, but HLE
really
is
never know.
not
I think
here,
everyone was
not God.
predicting that first series to be a clean sweep. It felt like for G2. We just saw a very nearly an upset. I'll go all the way to 5 games. So who's to say what GAM can accomplish here today? BLG, though, of course, coming in as the second seed from the LPL, massive favorites. You know, they have their eyes set on a title. They are looking to go far beyond the play-ins to be challenging the big dogs for the trophy at the end of the day.
And while, of course,
is that a cat
coming into this series, they're considered heavy favorites in the scope of the tournament.
Is MSI like a major in CS? Yeah. But this is just the play-ins. This is just the beginning of the tournament, kind of, for lack of better words.
So many pundits, analysts, content creators have been commenting on how there's doubts, there's question marks surrounding this roster. And in a matchup like this, I think that what they want to cement is their authority, a clear stamp, a clear sign that the BLG of the last few years that we know in terms of their
Worlds is a major, yeah, but MSI is basically like a major as well.
Absolutely. It is going to be exciting, and that's kind of the beauty.
I'm so glad I fixed my sleep schedule the last few days. It's already 1 a.m., but I'm still feeling good.
Have that fresh start for Ben to prove once again that going international, he can be that dominant top laner. That guy that people used to talk about as the best top laner in the world has been a bit more inconsistent.
Fixed, well, changed, I guess, changed.
But we are now heading into Champion Select, powered by Omen and HyperX. For
it's
game
time.
1 of the second series here.
Nocturne ban, TF ban. Wow, TF's being banned a lot. Kalista ban, nice. What's next? Pantheon ban?
Ban's already kicking off.
I mean, the Nocturne
Gwen ban against Bean. Okay.
The Vietnamese Nocturne is something that you have to respect, and
the
BLG are giving
Vietnamese
that
Nocturne
respect towards GAM.
Pantheon
the Gwen
ban
coming through from GAM as a sign of respect towards being on the top
so
side. With
again,
the
game 1, you got the Talias, you got the Aries, you got the Azirs, you got the Zinzals, the Vi's,
the board, and Twisted Fate, which we've already seen just rising.
And you got the Varuses, and I guess maybe the MS if it's OP. I'm not sure if that was a target ban or not.
The focus here from BLG is they don't want to allow GAM to
Where is Lost Ratones? W sign, big W sign.
Towards these global champions.
I think
the way that GAM really does play is much kind of
Ezreal ban. Okay, they're gonna snatch Talia or Azir.
BLG
will snatch one of the two.
These teams that are super aggressive.
100% they'll snatch a mid laner
here.
It's
been more about the macro style for Levi and Kiai
Zeka or
playing
Knight?
the map and creating
That's a
advantages,
crazy question.
Mostly
Probably,
they're taking over games in the
I don't know, Zeka's playoffs was kind of bad.
So BLG triple ban these global style champions, take the Talia first pick. Clearly that is the emphasis for them.
We'll see what the
Rumble,
response
nice.
is, and it seems like the Rumble is the direction for Kiai, one of his preferred champions. When we think about him as a player, GAM like to
I don't know, both really good players. Both really good players.
As a duo, that top side of the map,
Rumble,
that strong side of
Varus.
the map where they often find advantages.
I mean, they would have to pick Jhin here if they want to match bot, because Ezreal's banned and Kalista's banned, but they could drop bot lane if they have picks.
It's still a strong laner that can really be set up for
and just go for like Sinzao or Vi here, whatever they prefer, and then take like a Jax.
Absolutely, and when you show up to these objectives, obviously you're going to want to have set up for the Rumble.
Maybe like I guess Orin is good into Rumble, is what people pick, but
of course, because there were no support bans and we are in game 1 of the Fearless Draft, you could take anything, right? There's so many to choose from here. Poppy is interesting, relatively early pick.
Into
but
Rumble, Varus,
this is a
Poppy?
read on what GAM is going to need for their comp. They're saying you are going to need a Leona or a Rel or something.
I mean,
along
I don't know how
these
much value
lines to
Poppy's
really
gonna have,
the
but
picks that you have already grabbed.
Sure.
So we are going to go more for the denial in this pick.
It's also something we've seen a lot
and
from
top.
Beishwan throughout the LPL spring.
And then Poppy
there's
Flex.
flexibility with it being used in both that support and jungle position. Now, I know that some LPL fans will be hesitant to see Bin on the Ambessa, something that has received a decent amount of criticism, but it is something that he's played a lot of throughout spring, and he's looking to have a strong performance here in Game 1 against Kiai's Rumble. I'm excited to see how he does on the pick as GAM now moves
Poppy
into
locks down
their
Renekton?
last pick for the first phase. So they want to
can't do
guarantee
Renekton,
a
they're playing
support
Rumble.
hit, and it looks like they do with the Nautilus being hovered right now. This gives them a very powerful bot lane 2 versus 2.
Holy fuck, GAM fans going crazy.
Is that BLG can now
Nautilus on 3, okay.
If they know that they
now you could ban the Rels of the world, or the Browns, or the fucking Renatas.
Yeah, it's gonna
or
be
you could ban like
Jhin,
Zaya or something. I don't know, whatever's good. I think Rel plus
if they want to move that around,
Rel plus Renata or Brown ban is probably really good for GAM. For BLG, you could target mid here. I don't know what Elmo's pool is, but I think Yone can kind of fit their comp. Ahri is not necessary ban, but it's a decent champ.
Out of all of these early games, banning the engage supports doesn't really accomplish that much because there are so many different ones that
LR
fill really
jersey
very
oh, GAM CEO, baby.
Rakan and Alistar and Nautilus and Rel and all of these champs as we see TK pumping up the crowd there with the GAM fans here.
Viban's interesting. Because they're playing Poppy jungle, and Poppy jungle's good into Vi. Vi playing into Poppy Talia is quite tricky.
Now going to be taken away from Levi's pool.
I'm surprised they banned it.
The side of GAM I mean, the Kai'Sa is something they should consider when going up against Elk, but the support pool
yeah,
may still
Kai'Sa
be
and
the area
Tavares is hard though. I feel like Jhin is what I'd be a bit concerned about Jhin.
Renata as a possibility as well.
I think Jhin ban or Lucian ban, and now I think Yone ban is the easiest ban.
They've triple banned AD junglers
Ahri's
here.
fine.
You know,
Yone kind of fits their comp, especially it opens up Sejuani jungle and shit like that.
There still are some of those options. They are clearly expecting some sort of heavy AD pairing to go along.
Now some AD mid from Elmo would be pretty good, but Tristana's hard.
Will be against Emo here. They're going to take away
maybe
Yone.
you just have to pick Ahri. I don't like Ahri.
Yone Rumble classic combo.
Maybe just have to pick a mage.
Go in with that ultimate from Yone.
Corki. Oh yeah, Corki mid. I forgot about that.
Now thinking about things like the Wukong as a possibility for Levi. Don't know if
I don't
he's
like Wukong.
lobbing that into the Poppy in particular.
I think Levi's going to have to bust a Sejuani out on 5 here or some shit. Or a Maokai.
Does give you some options to roam, but when we think of Emo as a player, his introduction into the roster later on, I mean, through spring, he's very much a facilitator. He's a player that doesn't take up a lot of the resources.
4-5 for bot lane. Yeah, they'll probably go Jhin and they'll probably go like yeah, Jhin and probably Leona Alistar. It's the only engaged support left.
The team, I would say, and that's kind of been the priority for GAM, finding their footing as the bot lane quickly gets locked.
And now here comes Sejuani or Maokai on 5, and I think drafts are pretty solid. I just think the Poppy doesn't really fit. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for an entire month. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You back to the game starts because much love for all the subbers. Yeah, I feel like Jhin ban was better than Lucian. I don't really think they can. I mean, maybe they were scared of Lucian Braum into Nautilus. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, very much so. And I mean, a lot
I think
of
both drafts are solid.
Varus plus Corki, really common combo with those double AD carries, both able to poke down your opponents, drop the equalizer. You have the Maokai.
Am I cooked? I have to walk 50 kilometers in 4 hours.
Team fight. So I do think it's going to be a lot about GAM getting to those objectives first, trying to force BLG to walk into them, poking them out, and making their job really, really difficult to find those engages. Whereas I think, you know, here for Knight on this Talia, if he can get pushed, he's going to be happy to try to attack those side lanes. Obviously, the skirmish power really high, like you were talking about. And Poppy Talia just always a really deadly combo because you can tackle just straight into the unraveled earth. You don't even need a wall to actually stun them up.
It's very true. We are getting ready to jump into our first game. The crowd is excited. We're excited. It's going to be a crazy game one. GAM going for a very traditional front-to-back type of composition.
BLG 99% final.
Fights, that's what we're going to be keeping our eyes on, because that's the scariest thing about BLG. The skill ceiling of these individuals is so high that you know that in every single fight, their ability to outplay is one of the things you always have to be scared of.
Non-subscribers, we will see you in 30 seconds, but absolutely agree, Vedius. It is going to be a really interesting game, number one. Time to set the tone.
Why do you think they pick Poppy? They probably pick Poppy because they think it's a good flex. Poppy Talia kind of works together because you can just E through Talia E for a mini stun. And Poppy value, like a lot of people see Poppy as a champion that has value when you dash, but Poppy value just comes from her ult. You just instantly make fights 4v5 and you just said it, so yeah, I think they just probably think Poppy is an insanely OP champ.
Against GAM, the top esports versus GAM matchup during the group stages of Worlds. But of course, a lot has happened since then. BLG rising to prominence on the international stage, making a World Finals last year against T1. So close. A single game.
All right, let's see it. BLG, what you got for me?
Game being so close, but I mean, Faker is inevitable. But BLG since then have kind of fallen
BLG Jayo.
They've gone through a bunch of iterations in that jungle role.
Will you be able to survive the next 3 to 4 hours? Yeah,
with
easy.
a lot of question marks surrounding them in terms of the level. Let's see what they've brought to us here in this game one. It looks like a standard line of scrimmage so far. Bit of early investment in the vision from both sides. Beishuan gonna see what Levi is up to in the early game. But in terms of GAM, I expect the top side.
All right, get me some Lilas.
In terms of their early
How are you doing,
games.
Pedro? I'm chilling.
GAM do like to try and enable Kiaya on the top side of the map, but against
Bro, someone says, please God, BLG 3-0, I want to sleep. What do you mean you want to sleep?
Absolutely, and to expectation is going to be Poke Varus. You can see he's playing with the comment. Kiaya also electing to go.
I really want to watch AL. I'm really looking forward to watching AL at this tournament. Like, I'm really looking forward to it.
But GAM, of course, here, you know, no stranger to the international stage. They are the second seed for the LCP. This is their 4th MSI appearance. Levi, definitely one of the big standout players. If you've been watching international for a long time, you know this guy, you love this guy. Kiaya as well, really has been a mainstay and has been such a part of their success.
9 international events since 2017.
I mean, 9 international events. That tells the story. Pretty incredible track record for GAM across a lot
9
of
international
years.
events
And we know
is
that
mental.
GAM shoulders a lot of responsibility as being a representative for Vietnam, and they shoulder that pressure themselves, and they want to perform for their region. As
Ooh,
the bot lane
faster
going
level
in.
2 here. On is going to take a lot of damage before he actually gets level 2, and he just has to headbutt Artemis away there. Another hook is going to come in. It does land on
they're getting a
Elk.
bit
Elk trying to
cooked,
turn
aren't
this
they?
round, has the fourth shot,
Oh,
gets Artemis quite
aggression
low,
from Gam bot lane is
but
crazy.
still, the health bar's very heavily favoring Gam. As
On took a
VOD
lot of
tried
damage
to
there.
fight for the level 2, but just kind of miscounted the minions and couldn't get there in time.
Some beautiful trading from the bot lane of Gam. I love that
Great
aggression.
hook by
It's
Elio. On is trying to survive. Will be able to do it. As
Oh
he
my
procs
god,
after
Gam
shot
bot
right
lane has been
before
playing
that
so
piercing arrow
good in
came
this
through.
2v2. What the
Down
fuck?
incredibly low, and topside looking spicy.
Their
Also,
trading
as
is so
Bennett
strong.
gonna be able to crash
It's
this,
a
but
shame their
not taking
jungler's
quite a bit
pathing
of
away.
damage.
You look at the jungle pathing, and you can see that
They have
Levi
so much
is
pressure
making his
down
way
here.
up towards the top side of the map, but an early base
Mechanics
will
were
come through
great
from
on those
Finn, so
trades.
he's going to respect the possibility of a gank.
It's really a shame their jungler's
Setting
pathing top.
aside to hover around the bot
They're
side
just gonna
of
get
the
ganked by
actually
Poppy
looking
and
for a
die,
quick
like I can
back.
just see it coming.
On's
On's gonna
stay, though. He
overstay.
likes to stay because Poppy
Yeah,
is coming,
Artemis
so
is
they're gonna
dead.
try to make a
Someone's
play
dead here.
very, very
They're trying to
quickly
crash
here.
the wave.
Elk is
It's
trying
just
to keep
jungle
his
diff
wave from
inbound.
crashing, but Gam have no wards, and Beishuan is going to be behind them. They're about to get the bad news here. Flash combo from On,
Bye-bye.
perfectly engaged. They're going for Elio. They
Wait.
flash forward. Artemis trying to finish him off. He grabs first blood. They're looking for another.
What?
It's in trouble.
What?
It's a double for Artemis, and it's Gam time already. But Beishuan looking
Oh,
to get back first
NT,
to follow, gets the
NT.
double.
Yo, real NT. That's a volume
Trade
increase.
evenly, but
That's a
how
volume
about that?
increase.
2 for 2 and a
That's a
2v3
volume
for the
increase.
Gam bot lane.
Incredible aggression from the bot lane of
Yo,
Gam.
Gam bot lane
Without
was frying
hesitation,
every
they
trade.
flash in to go for those kills, and they make it happen. In a 2 versus 3,
It's a
Gam
double
that
kill for
draws
Poppy,
first blood in the
but
bot
it's a
lane.
double kill for
Gotta love that
Varus.
confidence. There was no fear at all. There's no
It's a
hesitating.
2
Should
for
we flash
2.
back? Should we be running away? Take me through it.
EU gang, SEA gang, we stay up late for this shit. NA gang,
They do take over to
much
level
love.
3 for the Gam bot lane, but On with a great
Flash
engage.
combo,
Flash with the
Jin
2-man
W.
knock
Oh,
up,
he's no
Beishuan
mana,
alive.
Elk.
But the flash in from Elio to connect the hook onto On, the Comet actually gets the kill, and then his W comes back up.
NA gang,
meaning
big
he
heart.
survives long
Don't
enough
really
for
get to see the
Artemis
NA gang
that
much.
second kill. Yes, the wave state is in a
Oof.
bit of an awkward spot, but
Really
it still ends
NT.
up going underneath the tower, and you can see
Wave
that
crashed on the tower as well,
excitement,
right?
that confidence already starting to build in the Gam bot lane.
Absolutely, and I mean it's a small thing.
Now
but
you can hear the
because
crowd a bit.
On, when he flash comboed there, he stayed around for 1 auto before actually trying to back up.
Is Maokai
It gave
bot in the
Elio
tri-bush
time
right
to get
now?
his passive route there, and now Levi is
Oh, he
here.
hooked a minion, but
They're gonna
Elk
force
flashed
the
anyway.
flash as that hook actually connected with the minion, but Elk, of course, did not know that was about to happen and had to respect it. So either way, just calibrating down there.
I love the thumbs up from Elio. He knows that he's in their head right now. They're feeling themselves with how the bot lane 2 versus 2 is playing out. The rest of the map is relatively quiet, but I think from Gam's perspective, that's how they want it.
I mean, absolutely. And just look at the buy. Look at the bot lane. You have a cull over here, and then tier double longsword is the buy when you go back, because both of the kills went there to Artemis.
I mean, bot
and
pressure is
only the
one
fact
thing,
that
but they need
Beishuan
to
was able
start
survive saves that from being a disaster.
getting
He's
some
on a triple
objectives.
longsword
Beishuan,
buy,
nice
so likely
pathing
just
to
going
deny
towards
Raptor
Thunder Sky,
respawn.
pretty
Really nice
standard
pathing.
stuff. Is going to be building aggressively himself, but it is going to be very tough now for Elk and On down in that bot lane, where you're not going to be able to win all-ins, and if you can't look for all-ins, you're just going to slowly get poked out by Artemis.
I feel like they've given a crowd mic because I can hear the casters echoing a bit.
Able to get a small lead at the very least over his jungle.
They've put a crowd mic down, 100%.
It's important to remember that Beishuan did himself get
I don't
those
mind
2
the echo.
kills. So
It makes
while
it sound a
is
bit more like
incredibly positive
raw, you know?
for the Gam bot lane,
They go for the
need to now
swap.
try and leverage this strength that they've been able to develop. So they're swapping them up towards the top side of the map. I question some of these decisions sometimes, only because when
It's a
you're
bit
in
strong,
that
the
winning
echo, though, I
state,
will say.
you have to make that choice of, do we want to try and move it around the map to then try and push it even further, or do we instead want to try and punish the bot side even
But I like
more?
it raw.
And I think that they could have bullied Elkanon a little
raw
bit
ba-
more,
the
but
raw
instead
background
they've
noise is
chosen
good.
to prioritize the top side to get Elio and Levi grouping up and moving into the enemy jungle.
Definitely agree with you, but also a thing to note, because the wave that
Chat,
Elk
why you
based
so
on was a pushing
freaky,
wave,
man?
it's
Why
heavily
so
frozen
freaky?
towards Gam in bot lane, and also in top lane, Artemis moved forward, caught the wave, stacked it, so they have double frozen waves right now in top and bot. They are going to be able to deny, and now they elect to push it out.
Oh, this is
But
so
they were
much
able to
better. I
deny
feel like the
all
whole
3 of
tournament's
these melee
aura
minions
just
as the
changed
last
now
one's
that I
likely
can
to
hear
die
the
there.
echo
So
in the
they've
crowd.
denied 3 minions on top side. They did
Bro,
not
if we
pulse
had this
this
for the
entire
G2
wave
series,
from
that would have
wave
banged.
Pushing towards Hiaya, and he's going to have way more minions to farm. So I do like the thought process there from Gam as Levi
The
gonna show
aura
up
shift
here
is
and try to
crazy.
make sure that he is covering
Now
for
we
any
international.
potential Beishuan action, and you can see that Beishuan has already been back to to base. Not only is he up over 600 gold, he just
Levi?
spent, so he is massively stronger than Levi right now.
For sure. Keeping my eyes on Knight. as with the
Levi?
level 7.
What are we doing here, Levi?
Beishuan runs into Levi.
Beishuan,
Levi's
no
gonna
flash.
Go forward, and they're going to try to knock him back. Remember, no flash available here on Beishuan. He is running Artemis over the wall.
Lila!
Try to take him down. Will he
Into
be
the
able
hook.
to do it? On's in the midst
Bad
of
fight for
everyone.
Gam maybe,
Levi
but
has to flash
On's
out. It's
dead.
On now that is in
Big
trouble.
shove
He
by
is
Knight.
off, and
Gets
Elio trying to
rooted.
survive. Knight can't quite
Oh, he
make it.
survives with the W.
Elk is
Nice
in trouble
cleanse by
now.
Elk.
Beautiful cleanse. That was picture perfect from Elk.
Elio movement. Oh, he hooks Knight. Knight steps up too far.
He is able to get one,
It's
but he's
big
gonna
kills
fall
for Gam.
at the end of the day.
Oh,
Levi
Gam
lifting
aggression
out
is
there.
crazy.
Very
They just
close
click
fight, but
forwards,
it is
don't
2
they? They
for
just
1
click
at Gam at the
forwards.
end of the day.
Gam are bringing the fight to BLG. They're moving into the enemy jungle. They are showing BLG that this side of the map belongs to them. And again, without any hesitation,
Bin?
they force the fight. Now, Bin in a 1v1.
He wins that Bin, I think,
Maybe.
maybe.
Kiaya could be in trouble. Both still sitting on their ultimates. We'll see if Bin does look for that public execution.
wave,
the
I
ulti
think,
gonna
correct
get
choice.
dropped by Kiaya just to clear out the wave. He wants nothing to do with Bin right now. Is going to go grab the honey fruit, and we'll be able to heal up quite a lot off of that.
Wow. But we take into consideration that the first 3 kills were secured by Gam, that Feat of Warfare achievement grabbed by them. First dragon in the map still up as well. But it seems that
Yeah, they're getting grubs right now. It's crazy. Look at this clicking forwards from Gam. Look at that emo. Look at emo. No flash poppy. Okay, I'm going in. Talia has a full combo already. He doesn't give a fuck.
Into this massive brawl, but the positioning of the wall, I
Nice
think, is
flash
more
by
favorable
Levi.
for Gam because both emo and Artemis are very safe. Artemis moves up to force Knight out of the fight.
Nice cleanse by Elk. Really nice cleanse by Elk.
To get him away to safety, and then Knight thinking he can get one extra
Knight a
kill,
bit too
ends up
cocky.
costing him his life.
Nice hook by
And giving that kill over to emo just means that
Elio.
things just continue to go the
Yeah,
way
are
of
you
Gam.
gonna die here?
Yeah, absolutely.
You need to get out of range of Ambessa.
was able to get 2 of the grubs.
Okay,
You can
2
see
to 1 in
Gam
grubs.
does take 1 for their trouble, so at least you're not going to be getting
Hey,
the Void Might spawn.
hey,
away.
Lila.
But Elio and Levi
Oh, they're
just
dodging the
grouping
trap.
up here,
Is it a Maokai ult
heading
into a
over
full
to
send
look for
dive? It
dive
is.
on
Oh
Elk.
my
Remember,
god,
there's
Gam's
no
gonna get another
funds
kill
available. He
here.
doesn't have his flash for another couple seconds.
They just
and he
left
is in so
Elk to
much
die.
trouble. There is
The
hook,
aggression
and there
from
is the
Gam
kill.
is
It's another one
insane.
in the pockets of Artemis. 4 kills in 9 minutes for the Gam bot laner.
I feel like
beautiful dive.
I don't like.
No
I think
mistakes,
Gam is
well
gapping
executed.
bot really
There was
hard.
little
What
that
the
Elk
fuck?
could do to respond. And Gam
They're
are
playing like
continuing to find
psychopaths.
advantages. Now, the gold lead, not insurmountable. BLG still, of course, have ways to come back into this game, and Beishuan doing what he can to cross-map. Securing this dragon, Bin going to be looking to get himself a plate, and Kiaya playing on the weak side for now, making sure that he's just staying safe so that BLG cannot get any cross-map kills. But to see this level of aggression,
I like,
this
yeah,
level of
I think the best thing that I like here from Gam is they're just,
I think it's a huge
they don't give a
surprise.
fuck
It
who
is
they're playing
great to
against, they're
see
just
them
going
playing
in.
like this. You know, it
Really
means
nice to
we're in
see.
for a very
I don't know if they're
exciting
going to win this
series, I
game
think,
still,
here,
but
as Gam,
they're
when
playing with no
they
fear,
just
it's good.
really seem like they're on. There's one of these teams that just, when they catch fire, they really do kind of play with vibes, man. Like they're one of these
I think
teams
BLG
that
will
really
still win the game.
emphasizes that feeling of family and
You
togetherness.
can see
and
BLG
that,
like
you know,
on the back
one
end of their
person
gameplay,
is
even
less
though they're
important
losing
than the
skirmishes, they're
whole.
getting
And it's all
objectives and they're
about
like
this
pushing
philosophy
lanes and
that
they're
they have,
hovering
they
and they're
take
getting
into their
good vision.
training, into their practice,
Like Gam
into
has
their
had a couple
gameplay,
good fights, but it's
that
not really
really
gotten them
has netted
anything.
them so much success, this trust that they have in each other's, and it can get them pretty far, and we'll see if it can get them a win here against BLG as they are out to a slight lead.
And what I will say is that when you watch the playoff run, sometimes they do just make bad decisions. Sometimes they get individually outplayed, but this roster really does make magic happen at times. The way that they find these incredible steals, the way that they navigate certain fights, like they're a team that fully trusts in each other, and they do a really good job of just committing to the play they have decided to make, and that makes for some amazing moments. And
What do you do is
why
Gam,
they are
no
here
Drake
at
for
MSI
4
today.
minutes. I mean, Chin
Now, of
has
course,
sums
the
up
gold
again.
lead, 1K,
Your
a very
AD's up
good start to the
1.4, but
game.
oh, they see Knight
Puts them
moving
in
bot.
good positions, but we still got a lot of the game left to go as
Ooh, Beam.
continues to look for a fight.
Yeah, Kiaya gonna sidestep the ulti there, and it's not gonna be a big deal.
Nice
like
weak
it's
side
1K,
play by
but one thing
Kiaya.
I will say is it's 1K, and it's all on Artemis. This is that playoff run that you were talking about, Vedius.
Yeah, I mean, it looked very scary for them because they ended up losing to CFO in their first run, but then they were able to get that win over Team Secret. The win over Talon, I think, was the biggest surprise, especially the way in which they won it. And then pushing CFO all the way to 5 games was a really crazy run. And again, like some of the consensus I heard was that they're not even the second best team from the LCP. There were question marks, there were doubts that it was kind of
Elmo
a miracle
dead.
that they made
Nope,
it
he
here.
sees
but
him.
Game 1, they are looking impressive. Emo gets knocked up.
Oh,
What
he
is
does
Elmo
get
doing?
knocked
Didn't he
up,
see
and he's gonna
Alistar?
have to flash to safety there, as it looked like the Valkyrie even got interrupted. So as he comes out of that combo, just has to spend the
Base
summoner
run on
spell.
a ward. Kiaya
Beishuan
weak
down
side
towards the
again.
spot side, but Kiaya, of course, did spot him. in that dry brush, and Beishuan knows it, goes back and is able to clear that one out.
Guys, the volume of the cast is all good. Some people saying up, some people saying down.
Across the board, the hard steal coming through.
What are we feeling? What are we feeling?
Going for more of a defensive kind of front.
Yeah, all good. All right, big pace.
And I actually really
yeah,
like
yeah,
this
what are we
because
doing?
I
We're
do
just going
think
crazy
when
up
you
here,
are
or
not
what?
so
Oh,
away,
flash
he's
hook!
not
Oh, it hits Bean! Another kill to Gem!
It's surprise! They jump over the wall.
Wow, you just blink and boom, 4 of them are in the bush.
Gets the kill on Bin.
Bin was not expecting that at all.
Neither was I.
I mean, our observers were showing his Bin POV, and so we just saw the fog of war, and out of nowhere, Gam attack. The surprise collapse means that they find a big pick onto Bin, and now the advantages are starting to be...
Jump scare.
It's happening across the board, and that lead that Beishuan had been able to build for himself early on because of those 2 early kills, that gap is starting to close, and meanwhile for Artemis, a 1.4k gold lead for him.
Elmo, your weak side. Here comes the play from BLG. They're going to pincer the Corki. The Nautilus is there to cover. Kiaya has TP.
Almost always. You know, there's so much damage on this team. You have Kiaya on
calling
the
it off.
you have
They're
double
calling
AD
it off.
carry. You just need to create space for them. You need to be able to peel. You need to
nice
be able
cover
to
by Elio.
create that zone of control to buy the Corki and the Varus time to do their work. So I absolutely love that he is going to be going full tank here with that Heartsteel. Makes a lot of sense.
I also love this vision investment from Gam on the bot side.
Is there a crowd mic now? There is, yeah, you can hear them, right?
Making it a lot more comfortable for Kiaya to play in the 1 versus 1 matchup.
Pixels on the minimap.
Just getting that deep vision in.
Small circle. What? Is that what it's called? Did you see that?
The Rumble can play
it's
very,
a
very
small
safe,
circle.
while Levi starts pathing back towards the top side. But BLG naturally doing the exact same in response, making sure that they have good vision coverage, keeping track of where Levi is on the map so these surprise gangs are less likely to be effective.
Bin looking to try to get in range of Kiaya, but can't quite do it. This is going to be constantly trading back and forth here. Kiaya doing a good job spacing Bin, it seems like, when we're checking in for the most part, not allowing him to really get those good trades. And I mean, when you're playing against Mbessa, so much of these matchups is about forcing Mbessa to use the spells to close the gap, not allowing her to begin trades with those spells. As Kiaya again overheats, and this time
Bin's
Bin
dead.
is going to be
He's
in a
dead.
lot of trouble. The equalizer is ready. He just hit 11. I think Bin, it's time to get cooked. There's the equalizer, turns around with the public execution, does proc the Eclipse Shield, trying to run for the hills.
He's just dead. Solo kill for Kiaya.
Kiaya will not allow him to escape.
Big kill for Kiaya. Jesus.
Kill onto Bin. What a fantastic play!
This is why I said Gam versus BLG. Watching Bin versus Kiaya is going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing to watch.
1.2k goal lead for Kiaya. And Gam have everything going for them. No Rumble ultimate available for
Love it, Kiaya. Love it. Good stuff. Molecule told me Kiaya is the guy to watch.
Bin does have the TP available to join in
Elmo.
the event that a fight does kick off.
Nice W.
Emo avoids, and this is the thing, I feel like Gam is showing the utmost respect to BLG while still playing with nothing but confidence.
Absolutely, and you have to. You cannot disrespect Knight and Bin and Elkanon. These guys have been here so many times before.
Drake's up, big stun, nice shove, Elio in trouble. Nautilus ult goes off, TP's coming in, Kiaya doesn't have ult, could be a bad fight for Gam, but On might die. Oh, good poppy ult from Beishuan. Really good poppy ult. Flash combo, flash stun. Oh my god, BLG team fighting, what a fucking magical fight by BLG. Wow. Crazy good fight by BLG. Great team play.
The snap engage from BLG.
That ult from Beishuan was perfect.
They isolate the support. They make sure that they have a numbers advantage. And as Gam is filtering in, they just pick them off one by one. You'll see Levi and Elio sitting in the river trying to contest some vision. The Talia ultimate comes through. Then they get split off. Artemis can't really offer anything. The Corki is still separated, and the TP is late from Kiaya. Remember, no Rumble ultimate available.
Oh, great Poppy ult.
The knockout onto
and
the
then great
Varus
flash
means that he
combo
can't
into
get
flash
involved
E
in
from
the fight,
Poppy.
and it just becomes pick
Mechanics
after
from
pick after
BLG there
pick.
were perfect.
And what was a 2K
ult from
goal lead for
Knight
Gam
was great.
disappears in a single fight.
Yeah, it's just being able to find these small windows, punishing your opponents. It was a great angle there from Knight. Comes over with the Weaver's Wall, able to section them off. And without Kiaya having the ulti,
the
he
Talia
couldn't
ult
really
and the
get much
Poppy
of
stun.
anything done in that fight. So great punish there from
Well,
BLG. They now maintain the gold lead as Kiaya will try to defend this tower here, but seems like it may not be long for this world. He's trying
why
to
saying
deny
Fry's
the
in the
feats of
bag?
strength. They're both
It's
rushing
not
for
over.
this first tower,
Gam lost
which
the
would
fight
get
in a
it for
Drake.
either
They're
team.
fine. The
Emo
game's
down
not
here on
lost.
the bot side, supported by Elio. It is important that they try to push for this.
Do you have the numbers advantage on the bot side of the map? A hook is going to go wide for Elio. Another wave is coming through.
I do think Elmo is a bit of a liability this game, yeah. I don't really.
Yeah, I mean,
I also wonder if Levi should have
Otherwise,
just gone
they're gonna
full
lose the
damage.
tower, I think, on this
Maybe full
wave.
tank's fine.
Kiaya
But
needs help to defend it, but Knight is pushing forward. Kiaya trying to keep it alive. They are racing for it. Bin on the other side does pop the ulti. Elio tanking
that
up the
Corki
tower
has
as much
a
as possibly
fucking
can. Kiaya
Hearthbound
about to
X and a
overheat, trying to
Phage.
run for it. As Beishwan's coming in,
0
there's
damage.
Honor arriving as well. Gonna pop the ulti to try to tank up the tower. Bin is in trouble.
Elmo, what are you
Emo's making
doing?
it happen. There's the
Oh my god, Elmo!
Trying to take down Elio. He does. He's
Oh my god, it's a double kill for Bin! Oh my god, he just completely rolled them both.
and he is back.
Oh my, that
play
Corki had
from
0 damage.
Leveraging the tower aggro to punish
0
the 2v1
damage.
dive.
Now the game's fucked.
BLG will also get the
Now
top
the game is
tower,
cooked. BLG
and
got this.
very quickly
Big
the
play by Bin.
momentum is shifting. BLG finding plays across the map, getting the flash from Kiaya on the top side. And
Oh, that
Bin
Corki is
getting
useless.
2
How much gold was he
kills in the
sitting on? He must have been
2v1.
sitting on like 1.5k.
Yeah, that is just a backbreaker.
Look at the damage. That's a full burst Corki Nautilus. They took half his health.
Going to connect onto Elio. Bin is going to leverage that by utilizing his ultimate to keep him underneath that tower. Once the hook comes through,
Oh, the
keeps him
W
in tower
forwards by
range.
Emo is too much.
Step from Bin to create that space
Power
between
damage.
him and Emo to then turn into the kill.
Does
The
he put a
shield
pink
then
down to
comes
try and
through,
bait Corki to A-click the
procs the
pink?
Eclipse as well, and then secures the double kill.
I mean, that was just so beautifully played. Small thing there. Bin goes for the backstep, pulling Emo away. So Elio had to walk further into tower range to get the locket on him. He wasn't in locket range, so he walked up to try to give that locket. That meant he got stuck in that tower for an additional shot, gets taken down. Bin pulls off the 1v2. As his W comes back up, he has the shield, he has the Eclipse shield. He is just making it happen,
now
man.
it's going to
And
be a
that is the
really
thing about
difficult
this
game
guy.
for
You
them.
can say all you want about an inconsistent year, but he is on fire so far. And now
Oh, that
Artemis in a
chain
lot of trouble.
CC
He's
on
gonna
Artemis
flash
was
out, but it's
insane.
not gonna get him anywhere.
So
Elio
much
could be
CC.
next to
I think you
fall.
can see,
The equalizer is
well,
gonna
at
be
least
from
I can see,
Kiaya, but not to much
how
effect
BLG's comp
whatsoever.
works
And in
now.
comes Beishwan
It's a
in
Talia ult
Herald.
full
They're just
send.
gonna let it crash into the tower. The tower is incredibly low. On is looking for the dive here. Emo trying to push them back, but they're really struggling to do so. Hook's gonna go wide there from Elio. Now the ulti does come out, but Kiaya
Yeah,
has
I think if
already
Varus is
fallen.
dead, they don't have
BLG
damage.
are running away with it out of nowhere.
BLG do not hesitate
Oh man, I really
to
like
punish
Gam's
a
early game.
mistake. The moment that you overstep, they capitalize.
I don't
and
think
look
Gam
very
has damage
positioned
anymore
for
now
more.
though.
Knight's trying
Tank
to hover off the
Maokai,
fog
Rumbles
he will be
died a
spotted
couple
out, but
times,
this tower
Ambessa
is
Bruiser,
surely going
Poppy,
to fall.
Alistar.
And BLG,
I think these champs aren't gonna
with
die.
the small advantage that they were able to find in the earlier skirmishes, they are mounting
I'm looking
a
at BLG's
massive
team fighting and their
gold
snap
lead.
engages, and I'm
3.3K
thinking,
now
oh,
the
G2 is gonna have a rough
advantage.
one
A
tomorrow
mid-tower
if it's
secured
BLG.
just short of 4K.
Look at
As
the
we
way
jump
they
into the
fight,
replay,
it's
and
just so
Engage comes
quick.
through from
Talia
Mark.
looks
He
like
knows
such
he
a
has the
power
ultimate,
pick
but
for
the quick
BLG
collapse
already.
Coming from Knight means that again, BLG guarantee themselves a numbers advantage. A 5 versus 3. Kiaya has no angle to get involved. Artemis has already lost his life. And then when they continue the siege, On is just saying, screw it, I'm just going to keep them away from the tower. Let's see if we can secure this objective. Kiaya steps up too far, and he gets punished by Knight. Great positioning, great play from BLG as they mount firm control here in game 1.
And I mean, it feels like it was a minute ago we were
Yeah,
talking
Varus
about
can't
this
play the
race
game
for first
anymore.
tower. BLG now took all of the outers there, as you can see in the Coinbase gold grind. This is all of the different
Coinbase
sources that
gold
Knight has
grind.
gotten gold from. So you can see 1,100 of his gold is from kills, 4,371 from minions, and so on.
Nice
as there's been going
nice
in again,
pick.
it's going to be another kill here. As Artemis, great start, but he is getting caught.
Why are you
and
saying
he is
Mad
getting
lost
punished
3 minutes
once
ago?
again. No flash, no chance.
BLG are just so effective at finding these small positioning mistakes and capitalizing so quickly. Knight's ability to collapse, he didn't use the ultimate this time, but we've seen it multiple times. And while it might seem like that they're over-grouping, I feel like Gam is just being drawn into the fight. Rather than looking for cross maps or looking for advantages elsewhere on the map, they're just constantly trying to trade with BLG, and BLG are getting the better of them. Now Knight once again throws the ulti
Rumble,
out
no flash.
to catch this mid-wave and
Great
look for a
pick by Knight.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if
are
it's a kill.
not
Jin
allowed
W
to
needs to
trade.
land.
They're saying you cannot take that tower.
Levi tried to
down
steal
there and
it.
see if he could fight over Otacon. Does proc the phase
He's
rush,
dead.
but he's got no flash,
Bye-bye,
and I
Levi.
think he's going to get chased down. There's the flash in from On. Bin and 3 members of BLG
Oh,
will
it's a
knock
stomp.
down Levi
It's a stomp.
once again.
EU
He
fans
wanted
going to
get
bed
there,
early
see
with
if
the
he could make
series.
a hero play at the Otacon, but he loses his life, and it's just going to be a dragon as well off the back of that. As BLG are just taking everything. They're farming your jungle. They're defending their mid tower. They're taking Otacon, killing your jungler, and then getting the dragon.
It was a promising start for Gam. Some really awesome plays from so many members. But BLG, they are the classic. You give them a finger and they'll take the whole arm. The moment that you give them a semblance of an advantage. I know, right?
I gave them my finger.
And they want the arm.
That's messed up.
And not only, they're beating you with the arm right now. They're taking absolutely everything. It's so messed up.
Taking the arm.
But BLG find themselves with a 5k gold lead. Second items being completed across the board. And they're looking good. We wanted to see a statement game from BLG.
I always imagine, like,
within the first 10
if there's a viewer at home who's sitting there like, it's 2 a.m., I'm going to go to sleep. This looks like a 3-0.
Now,
and then they wake up and look at Reddit.
Gold ahead of his
Gam, 3-2 BLG.
He did go for the Magi's, lost some stats
in a record-breaking series.
Unfortunate, but he is, of course, on his 2 items, got the early Rylai's. And when you look over, you see all these melee champs on the other side. It's going to be very frustrating for them to be dealing with this. So it is going to be, I think, a tough ask for Kiaya, Levi, and the rest of GAM to try to come back here. You start feeling like it has to come down to picks. Find people inside lanes.
That
try
happened
to find
to you
odd
with
number
HLE
fights where
versus
you can
Gen
find
G.
a 2v1 or a 3v1 or something like that to try to even out the fight. But BLG is just pushing this game forward so fast. I mean, you have 4 minutes until Ocean Soul.
Exactly. And I think that is another angle. Oh,
Bin is going to go in, but this time Levi is behind him.
Yeah, but Beishuan's coming.
More than he could chew. Levi overheated, trying to get the damage down, and TP's even coming in as Beishuan's going to arrive. So does Ilio. Now an equalizer, well
flash
placed.
hook. Beishuan has flash though. I think
overforce
overforce from GAM. They can't chase more. Here comes Telly ult as well. I think they might get chased a bit.
Elk is here, and Knight is positioning for a possible Weaver's wall here. He's in the banana brush, and here he goes. He's trying to section them off. Levi
oh, that's such a good ult by Knight. Like, such a good ult. It's actually perfectly splitting the Maokai.
Firing over the wall, and now Beishuan has to flash out. It's Ilio that is the target. GAM will retreat, will survive.
Crazy if GAM get out there.
But just by the skin of their teeth, BLG clearly too much to handle.
A very awkward fight for both sides there. I was expecting BLG to look for a cross map, but there were only really tier 2 towers for them to play for, so instead Knight set his sights on actually collapsing.
If GAM give Knight Ari next game, I will be shocked.
Played that very well.
Can you imagine he gets Talia Ari back-to-back? Nah.
But ultimately it doesn't result in a huge amount. Summoner spells were burnt on the side of Elio, along with the flash being used by Beishuan and Bin. Those summoner spells could be crucial, but with the next objective still a minute away from the Baron, I think we're really setting our sights on that Dragon Soul for BLG. 2.5 minutes away. I think their priority is going to be pushing in these sideways, getting good vision coverage around that side of the map, and potentially looking for a few more picks.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to be up to GAM to just try to get as strong as you possibly can and have a proper setup to try to deny this from BLG. When you are playing a comp like this, Corky Varus, you're so reliant on your poke. We talked about it during the draft. If you are a poke comp and you're playing into Ocean Soul, things are tough. So we'll see if they can find a way to make it happen. But you're looking at the map right now, and there's just not really any wards in the area for GAM. You can see that Elio is trying to get over there and trying to reestablish some vision control. Bin here getting chased down by Kiaya. The rest of the team is coming in. We'll see if they can find him. He has no flash. Equalizer is there to slow it. In comes Levi.
Ult.
Public execution going to be used, and he is just trying to waste their time as BLG on the other side of the map are looking for
doesn't
a play.
really matter,
they
I
do
think
get the
so.
shutdown, but again, it costs them the equalizer. That should be up though before the Dragon does spawn here, as BLG looking to pressure some towers.
Good news is that the wave was quite far away, but Emo needs to be very careful. He's going to respect the collapse from Beishuan, and this tower is going to fall. I would say that the risk of using those ultimates is that will they be available for the next Dragon's fight?
Yeah, I got some gold though.
20 seconds. I imagine that the equalizer will be up, but it's going to be close on
Where's
the
the pace?
Maokai
Well,
ultimate,
GAM had a
sure.
bit of pace at the start of the game,
Kiaya
but their pace
will
is
secure
fucking
his
gone
second
now.
item.
Where is
I mean,
he
actually, he's
TPing?
still sitting on a decent amount of gold.
Is
He'll
it
have to go
objective
back to
bounty?
base
Oh, yeah,
and
it
spend
is.
what he can. The tower still
He is not giving an objective
as
bounty.
BLG have done a great job of keeping all of these Adder towers alive.
Where are the
This Dragon,
smite
1 minute
icons? I feel
away.
like the smite
This is
icons
gonna
have
be
disappeared.
what I imagine the big deciding fight. If GAM
No
can potentially
smites.
find a turnaround fight, that's their avenue for a comeback. Or BLG, it could be the final nail in the coffin for securing game 1.
Absolutely agree. When you're 5K up here, if you grab Soul on top
You
of
see
that,
Dom's
it
tweet?
just
I
feels like
did see Dom's tweet. I
insurmountable
think
advantage.
Dom's tweet made it so they
GAM
stopped showing the
may
sub
get just
alerts
that
on the top
one
right.
more shot here to try to make something happen. Yeah, does go back to base, spends up that gold like you talked about, and does get the Seekers. So it is going to be something very important for this next fight. But it is going to be problematic that you can see the third item is now done for Elk. He has the LDR. You can see both a Banshee's Veil as well as the Blighting Jewel.
Drake in 30 seconds.
Being
I
built
can't
up
see jungler
for both
smites,
of
so
those
the
there
HUD's
for Knight,
broken.
so he's
Oh
quite strong
no,
here
we
as
need to
well.
go back to the old HUD.
BLG
No, don't
looking
do
to
that.
try to regain control over mid lane.
No.
Find ourselves in a tense situation. GAM recognize that they need to gain some space, but their vision coverage is very limited. And Elk
Please don't go back
doing
to
a good
old
job
HUD.
of controlling that mid wave. On threatening the
very
engage.
stacked as
Oh,
On's going to go in.
Talia
And Ben
combo.
is here to support. On in a lot of trouble, but he is
On
gonna
is
survive
out.
as he flashes out.
Big poppy
And the
ult.
Nautilus falls on the other side.
Oh,
Kiaya
nice flash by
running for the
Kiaya.
hills here. He's gonna have to
Oh,
flash out
nice.
that public execution, but
Misses.
Kiaya
Doesn't
does
matter though.
barely survive the 4-shot.
Dead rumble.
Goes into the stasis, but he has got nowhere to go, and Beishuan finds another stun there onto the Nautilus looking for him. They do knock down
double
a
flash.
third member
Knight is
from
frying.
GAM, and it feels like just like that, the fight is already done. BLG crush it. They take 3. They're going to take the soul to boot.
It feels like that it's too much of a wallet difference at this point. It was a straight up front to back, and that Maokai
I
just
see the Talia
melted.
Poppy. I see the
fact
tech.
that On was also able
Talia
to get
wall
out
into
of that
Poppy
situation,
stun.
and then the
E
rest
through
of
the Talia
BLG
E.
chased down GAM. A very awkward situation for GAM to find themselves in. They did not get the optimal setup, and they end up falling short.
Yeah, not going to be able to fight their way in. You know, they're trying to get through these chokes, trying to stay together so they don't get picked off. But the problem is, you're just setting up these great angles for BLG to attack.
So let's look at our MasterCard price this moment as it's Levi that gets engaged on initially, and that's who BLG focused.
It's just
They
a
don't
trade,
overcomplicate the
Maokai
fight.
or Alistar,
They just
who
turn
dies
their attention
first?
to the front line. Once he's gone, they then look for the chase by removing the Corki. The collapse becomes even easier with a really nice Talia wall coming through from Knight. It once again splits up GAM and makes the fight easier.
Oh, we're back to line.
One
Elio
tap.
tries to flash out, hooks to the wall, but he's
One
just
tap.
dead. And Beishuan wants even more. Knight's positioning has been a thing of beauty. Every ult that you're talking about, Betty, seems to be perfectly placed. And now Kiaya in a world of hurt down here. Bin with the double buffs, with the Ocean Soul. He does not care about your poke any longer.
I mean, it really has been a beautiful
It's
game.
on a
from
blue
Knight.
orb,
It's
but
kind
can
of
they
a
stop it?
silent carry in a sense, but we've seen it in every single play. His use of the Talia wall has just been flawless.
And GAM now trying to see, can they find a way in to try to seal away
Looks
this
like they
Baron?
can.
Teleport coming
Not
out
the
there
plan.
from Kiaya, but here comes Knight
great
one
Bin ult.
more time. Beishuan and Bin trying to push
Man,
their way.
Bin
in.
has just
Artemis
been
is left out to the Wolves, and he's going to
great
get
this
bit in
game,
half
other than the
as
solo kill.
Beishuan pushing back the jungler. He's 3 levels up. Emo's dead as well, as they're just trying to look to try to end the game right here, right now. They get a third, and they are on the march now. The wave is going to be coming in. They're
Man, I
not
feel
heading
like
to the
Emo
Baron, so
was
they just wanna try to close
completely
it out.
invisible this game.
BLG
Like,
with
absolutely
ruthless
gapped.
execution on the team fight.
Times
There is
100.
little room for GAM to react. They execute, they destroy.
Emo needs
and
a better
they
champ.
capitalize. BLG setting their sights on the Nexus.
He needs
It's
a way better
Levi
champ
and
to play this
Elio
game.
versus the entire team, but with the Ocean Soul, they don't have the damage to stop them. We'll see if they can clear out the wave, find a miracle play, but I don't think it's going to happen. Elio falling as well as Elk goes dominating. It's 20
Well, the
to
first
8.
10
It's
minutes
a
were good
10,000 gold
for GAM.
lead. It's 29
After that, it was a
minutes into
fucking
the game,
nightmare.
and BLG just padding the stats, trying to get more kills here on the doors to the fountain, as Artemis is going to respawn just to die one last time. It's an ace again for BLG as Emo's now respawning.
Good
They
first
want
game by
another
BLG.
kill. Mercy cries GAM as BLG
Emo needs to get
takes
it.
game
Needs to get
number
locked in
1.
if they're gonna have a chance here.
Convincing performance from BLG. The early game looked a little shaky. I loved the confidence from
Emo
the
has a
GAM
bad
bot lane.
champion pool,
The
does he?
solo kill from Kiaya. Things were looking good, but it
Ooh.
only took a single fight from BLG to close the gold gap and swing the momentum
That champ pool
massively in their favor.
Looks
That's
kind of
scary
rough.
stuff, man. We have seen these kind of series so many times in the past where some of these underdog teams come out. They
That
show
champ
their
pool looks
prowess, their
mega
individual
rough.
skill in the lanes, but then when it becomes time to moving around the map, to setting up objectives, to moving as a unit, BLG definitely looked like they were on another level in this first game.
Yeah, they certainly
Champion
did.
bathtub.
BLG kind of meeting the expectations put upon them. Coming in as heavy favorites, dominating game 1. We'll see if GAM can bounce back.
We will see BLG claim the first win of the series. Dracos, what you got back at the desk?
What you got
I'm going
back
to be
at the desk?
honest, mixed feelings, because for the first 5 minutes of that game, I was like, there's no way both series are
It's
like
happening
this.
again.
It's happening again. But BLG very quickly reminded us that not
G2
all
is
teams are
cooked.
created equal, and
Yeah,
not all
I
teams
mean-
fight as well as other teams.
I
Those
mean-
guys were
I was
monsters.
sweating, honestly, right? Because like Artemis was kind of the major upgrade. I thought this roster made that GAM has been fielding. Their
What were
bot
my
lane
pick'ems?
had
I
a
can't
really
remember.
great start to the game, right? But then we had the fateful dragon fight where everything changed for
Oh my
BLG,
god,
and
my
I think
pick'ems just
the
report
big thing
me.
for me going into this was that the Rumble ult was down, right? Like, it had actually been used on Bin in the bot lane. So when this starts up, it's a really good example of why BLG wanted this Poppy Talia combo so badly.
Yeah, and also just on top of
my
the fact
faith
that
in
Talia
G2
was
was
able to
pretty
make it
low
there
at the
first,
start of
I
this
think
tournament, okay?
Gam just needs to be able to
my faith in
anticipate the play
G2
that
was
he's
pretty
gonna be there
low.
first at all times. Like, he gets 2 crazy flicks. That was a great flick to be able to get emo as well. So I thought it was a really good play overall from BLG. You mentioned it. That was really kind of broke open. But also they just
Is it any higher now?
pounding the mid lane. It kept happening
No, it went a little bit lower.
Like the Talia ulti, whenever it was up, guess who was getting sacrificed? It was Artemis.
Yeah, well, the thing for me is just Knight is a demon. And sometimes you forget, right? Because oftentimes we hold Knight to such a high standard that if he's not in contention for best mid laner in the world, people are like, that's not enough for him.
Yeah.
But you forget just how incredible this player can be in the clutch. And that was the first of many team fights.
Been drinking that Red Bull, hell yeah, brother.
Like Gam had another chance to get back into the game.
They're all popping
even
Red
as we
Bulls.
look at the game-winning fights, even as we look at the mid-game, their consistency here was incredible. Now, the lane phase is still shaky. There's still things you can throw criticism at, but across the board, the coordination here in these fights was excellent.
Yeah, as we see this game-winning fight come through, right? Like, they immediately get on
Who won
to
the first
Artemis.
game?
At this point, they're so
BLG
far
just
ahead that it's going to be really difficult for
rolled their
Bin
ass.
to not just be able to go in and get on these carries, but you really see how they wanted to play this composition out, especially when ahead.
Yeah, because the fact that if you look at this composition and you're Artemis and you have such a great lead, it's like maybe I've circumvented the entire problem. Like, there's no threats from the Talia, and even like Bin getting solo killed early, like maybe I'm fine. No.
Brazil will roll Gam tomorrow and come back and smack G2.
Crushed like that, and there's really nothing
You
to
mean smack
stop
BLG,
that
right?
happening, and this is just one of many
Right.
plays that showed that he's getting
Right.
destroyed by the Talia or the ulti coming in from the top lane. It's just it's rough to look back at.
And I do definitely want to highlight the massive gold shift that did happen, right? Because
Is
it's
it 2
important
series
to
tomorrow? Yeah,
remember
tomorrow
that
is promotion
Gam
and
were
elimination
actually
series,
up
so it's
with
probably G2 BLG and then
2.4K
elimination
gold,
series
right?
Gam
So it's
versus
just
Fury. Yeah.
This entire
What time is it for you?
Of the game.
1:40 a.m. baby. Hell yeah, brother.
What happens with these 2 top laners, right? This is where Bin
When are you coming to Vancouver?
really
In like a
pulls
week.
ahead, even though it
In
actually
around a
starts
week.
with him getting killed in the bot lane.
And unfortunately, I don't think we're showing the correct gold graph currently.
No.
We got a little preview
No,
of
you
what's
did it
to
correctly.
come,
It just wasn't showing.
perhaps for AL and T1.
Yeah.
But the big thing to highlight is this was not a game that started off super incredibly for BLG, but they found that single angle. It just continued to snowball.
Is it promotion or
And I think
elimination
the
match
moment
first
where
tomorrow?
we
It
kind of
is
came back to
promotion
earth.
match first. I
Other
think
than the dragon
what Riot
moment, was when we were
what
reminded
Riot
not
normally
to
does
test
is they
the
schedule
gigabit
based on
in a
time
high
zones,
harass
right? So they'll
replay,
put the
because
EU
this is a
game
guy
first.
who is gold even a concept that he cares
You know.
about? I think not. He's just outplaying like a madman.
Yeah, this 2v2 was pretty incredible because at first it looked like he was just dead. The shield does eat it. He plays back. Like, when he walks up first for the wave, then Elio's like, okay, this should be a good dive for us. I'm going to take turret aggro. Now, Bin ultis, not just to take this shot, but the next turret shot that comes through, so he couldn't even flash, so he dies right then and there.
Yeah, and going into this, Elio had actually been the huge playmaker for them, right? So being able to keep it within turret range
Wait, his
was
sign
massive.
said team
Bin
solo
turns it
mid.
around 2 for 0.
The W shield and the Eclipse shield. You're like, okay,
Bro,
my
you're saying
support's down,
SEA
maybe I
gang,
can
I'm tired
still
as
kill
fuck.
him, couldn't get the job
Go
done.
to sleep. Go to sleep, SEA gang. Go to sleep.
With the clips. You're like, ah, yes, I no longer get to deal damage. That appears to be the case. Here now we have the correct PGB powered by AWS. And still pretty impressive stuff across the board from BLG. When we look ahead to Game 2, how worried are you about that early game that we saw? Is this something that you think GAM can exploit and potentially bring home a game? What are you focusing on when it comes to that game?
I can't wait to get to like BLG versus Gen.G and AL versus T1. Like, that is going to be
because,
fucking
I feel like that's the
pinnacle
sucker
of
punch you go
gameplay.
for. Like, you think you're coming in as the heavy favorites, and then once again, BLG we're at the sleep at the wheel last MSI as well.
I do think
BLG
BLG
I feel like
gets fucking smoked by Gen.G.
And I'm going
but
to be looking at Gam
AL
a
actually versus Gen.G
and
would
I'm
be
just
fun.
going to have one request. Be more careful on the mid wave, please. I'm begging. Gam, just be a lot more careful on the mid wave. So that's going to be my message to them.
It's Gam time. Don't be a game one ending. Okay, I won't be a game one ending.
Fearless, but the mid wave it's a scary place, dark and full of terrors, most certainly. Emily, what are you focused on?
For BLG, I mean, we kind of
Elk's
talked about
coughing a lot, and so is On.
shaky at times,
Are they okay?
this bot lane in Elk
I saw On
particular
coughing a
has
lot
had
during the
very
game.
up and down split. So I really want them to start off a little bit better, let's just say.
How much of that is individual performance versus like draft. I know we did throw some criticism. We were a little bit skeptical about the Jhin Alistair lane into the Varus Nautilus.
I was very skeptical about it.
It seems like rightfully
I feel
so.
like that skepticism was paid off. But I think the big thing they did want in this draft is the Taliyah Poppy. I think tunneling on certain things in draft has been a BLG special.
They're allergic to
so
frauds.
The big
Okay.
important
So they
thing
must have
going
seen
in
your
for GAM is
username on
that
Twitch
they are
then.
on blue side, so I'm curious to see what they end up on, because I actually thought their drafting in this first game was very solid.
Yep. Adaptations in draft, it sounds like, for the side of BLG, and maybe being a little bit more careful around the mid-wave for the side of GAM. There's a lot of dangerous players who can show up there. You gotta be careful about the risks you take. For now, though, we're gonna head to a quick break. When we return, Game 2 coming up. We'll see if GAM can bounce back.
Leak your sleep schedule? Well, I stayed up till 5 a.m. the last couple days. Bum, bum, bum. I had to go full Degen hours. Hang on, so tomorrow we start again at 8. Then on Monday we start at 1 only. And then we start at 1 again. And then we start at 1 again. And then we start at 8. And then we go 8 till 1 again. And then we do 8 till 1 till 8 till 1 till 1 till 1 till 8. Okay. So tomorrow same again. But then Monday is only 1 series. Wednesday is only 1 series. No, Wednesday's 1 series. Wait. Thursday is 1 series. Thursday to Friday is 2 series. Friday to Saturday is 2 series. Sunday to Sunday is 2 series. And then there's there's a break day, and then there's Tuesday to Wednesday to Friday. Wait, where's the final? Ah.
Okay.
So 7. There's no 0707. There's 0706, and then there's a 1-day break. Then there's 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Understood. Viewership during the week is going to be ass. Yeah, I mean, EU viewership's going to suck on some of those days, yeah. That's just the way it is. When do the real games start? Well, BLG G2 tomorrow should be a good one. And then the group stage starts on Tuesday. And then I think the group stage is where the real games kind of start. Alright, I want to see GAM early game 2. Because if GAM gets rolled in the second game, then yeah, this is a 3-0. Bum 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 bum. Did my editor release the G2 series yet? It's almost up. Almost up. Well, I feel like the break between the games is longer than the break between the games from G2 and Loud. G2 and Pain. What am I saying? G2 and Furia. Am I high? Am I fucking fried? Oh my god. Loud and Pain. Jesus Christ. What kind of world am I in?
Let me throw it to the ground, make 'em turn around. This is what I do. I'm a god, not afraid of.
Guy in chat says I'm high and I got it right.
Welcome back here for BLG versus GAM, game number 2. We have some news as Eris is going to be subbing in for GAM in the mid lane.
Oh, they subbed out the Emo?
I mean, the fabled 7-man roster of GAM. I'm excited to see what he can do. Having prepared this team coming into this tournament, Eris is a player that they played a lot with throughout spring. And throughout winter as well. And he's just a resource-intensive player.
Yeah, I mean,
style
Emo
just wasn't as effective.
Emo didn't really have any impact in that first game.
Now, he is known as more of a carry player. When you give him the resources,
you know why I think they're doing it? I think they're doing it so they can choose blue side and first pick Ahri. That's my random guess. My random guess is so they can first pick Ahri in the game against.
No pressure, it's just
Knight.
Let's be honest.
It's fine.
When you leave Knight to just do his thing, it does seem that that's a bit
BLG
of a problem.
win.
And
Go
that's one
BLG.
of the things about Knight is, regardless of the struggles of BLG, I do think that he has just continued to be a standout player. While his playoffs definitely left something to be desired, when I think about his performance throughout the year, I still think he's been one of the stars of the team. And I've been impressed with what he's been able to demonstrate. And again, he comes into MSI and he has a performance like that. Those Talia walls were just fantastic at every single opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so hard to see a game like game number 1 and be like, oh, yeah, you got that guy. You know, the guy who had 4K gold lead. You know, the guy who had those perfect Talia walls every single time instead of every single team fight perfectly. Yep, that's your man.
That's your man.
Go get him.
Right?
Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, you're the carry, right?
Oh, also, you didn't even get to warm up because you weren't starting the series, so.
Well, I have confidence.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they already have Emo's arm, and they're beating us with it apparently. So,
what time is it? It's GAM time.
Well, let's see what he's prepared for us. We're getting ready for the draft in game 2. Of course, we are playing Fearless. If you have just joined us, that means that anything that was picked in game 1 will not be available for the rest of the series. And as we move deeper into the pool, we have to think about things that rise in priority. Things like Varus, still high in priority. The Gwen was banned away. Kalista was banned away. We saw a lot of the globals taken away from GAM as well.
Exactly, yeah.
You fell asleep. What did you miss?
That's what I was really curious about. You know,
you didn't
is
really miss
BLG
anything.
going to maintain the same bans here? You know, they prioritized Talia on blue side with the first pick, and they triple banned globals away. So it's really interesting to see if that is going to be their strategy throughout this entire series. You know, just deny the globals from GAM. Don't allow them to kind of have that additional power to play the map and to really be out there. Or was that something?
Is
that
it
was
blue
more
side GAM
catered
first pick
towards
Ahri?
Emo? We are about to find out here as we head on into Champ Select, powered
First
by
pick
Omen
Ahri.
HyperX. It is game 2 here between GAM and BLG. GAM, of course, now on the blue side.
Kalista ban good. Maybe they're gonna ban Gwen again.
So far,
I mean, there's Pantheon as well that they're gonna have to ban if they want to first pick Ahri.
BLG, the Kalista on the side of GAM.
TF ban, nice.
They're banning the TF themselves.
TF is perma ban this fucking tournament so far.
As to what their priority pick is going to be. I mean, they have a lot of options still available to them if they want to play it safe. Things like the Varus, very safe top side of the map. They could also prioritize something like a Wukong for Levi, maybe even the Xin Zhao. Pantheon, of course, another
BLG ban
very
Gwen.
powerful champion on the current meta.
Yeah, I mean, the two most played for Eris during the season were the Ryze as well as the Ahri. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, A, is the Ryze left up as one of the
Pantheon Ahri.
champions?
What do you got
B,
for me?
You know, even if that is taken away, would they want to go towards something like the Vi Ahri, which
yeah,
is
they ban
still
they're
unavailable
first
here
picking
in game
Ahri,
number 2.
100%.
So the shoe is kind of on the other foot, as it just seems that these
Knight will play Sylas into it, and he will get a reality check.
that are not worth a first
Aris,
pick,
I think.
but also cannot be given over to the red side.
I am surprised to see the Pantheon ban come through from GAM. I thought that would be something that they would love to get their hands on.
Yeah, they ban Pantheon, so they can't give BLG a trade for the Ahri first pick, and then Knight will play
plenty of
Sylas
time
into
to
the
think
Ahri,
about
and
how
they'll
they're gonna
probably
round out
ban
their bans. They
another champ here,
chosen to remove
maybe a
the Gwen
jungler.
away from Kiaya. We talked about Gwen being a contested pick coming into this series. Both top laners love it, and Aurora very much.
Oh my god, GAM.
That mid lane
Take the
matchup.
Ahri, but you're
Emo
gonna take a
played
headshot.
lot of it.
And there's nothing you
Eris-
can do against Knight, I guess. Even if
I
you
mean,
don't pick it
they
here,
wanna
you're gonna get
still show that
blasted by
respect
it.
against the potential pick in the mid
Yeah,
lane.
but no games played on it so far this split, so it's interesting, you know.
I mean, it might be that the curve curveball.
Oh, they take
BLG
Vi.
prepared so much with the expectation playing into Evo.
Is RS ready with his fucking Rise into Ahri or what?
They don't know as well.
Well, here we go. I
Isn't
talked
Xin Zhao
about
Ahri
two
just
most
gonna eat
played
them?
were the Rise as well as the Ahri. I called out the Ahri Vi, so it looks like that's probably what we are going to be heading towards here for GAM, giving themselves some playmaking there in the mid lane. And if you are expecting it could just be a slam
I'm
down
completely
of the
wrong.
Annie,
No
which
one
people
touches
do quite
Ahri.
like into that Ahri.
Yeah,
it's a Knight Annie Wukong.
Like
it's like MSI 2024 all over again, or
to take
2023.
Ahri into him. Not only is he known worldwide for his Ahri, but also Annie was a champion that he made a name for himself on back in 2023 at MSI.
I wonder, am I overreading this? I wonder if he's slamming Annie 1-2 because they think that it's pointless to show their Ahri prio still.
Go on then.
Like if they 1-2 Ahri, then you go into G2 series tomorrow, they'll be like, huh, maybe their Ahri prio isn't that high. You know, I wonder if they're just hiding their prio a bit.
About to be answered, as it looks like the Ahri is going to get locked in. So Eris will be
Annie's
going
fucking
with it
strong. Like it's good lane into Ahri.
He's almost being like pre-counter picked.
It's very surprising that
by
Knight doesn't just take it and slam it in a
very
fearless
similar roles I
best
think
of 5.
both of these champions play on both sides. We have mid jungle for both sides.
Maybe if he's Annie's
It is
stronger. Who
engaged.
knows?
It is a powerful 2v2 for both of these teams. That being said, I do think that the Annie
Vi,
Wukong
Ahri,
kind of
nice.
is
What are you
easier
gonna round
to
it out
get value
with?
out of and is easier to pilot in these team fights.
I think the big value as well is you're
Rakan.
taking the Wukong away from
Nautilus
Levi.
is
It's
out,
one
I
of
guess.
his staples, one of his go-tos.
Nautilus and
and by denying
Poppy
that,
are
you're
out.
also giving yourself just strong team fighting prowess. I really like the approach that BLG have taken in the draft. Right now, there's a bit of a cheeky Mel hover, but of course, there's a lot of flexibility.
Jax
I would
on 3
love
with
to see a
Benz.
Jax slam for Bin.
Bin hasn't
especially
played that
after
much
he gets
Jax this
solo
year,
killed,
has he?
to then finding that 2 versus 1 outplay. Just ride off that confidence, believe in yourself in the same way that we're used to from him. But instead, we're going to play it safe. We're going to get the support lock in to match the Rakan. The Rel going to come through from On, another engaged support. So Beishuan and On. I'm expecting to see some of the synergy that we saw from them in Game 1 with so many fantastic engages being set up by the Alistar from On.
And I really feel like the Rel here on 3 is kind of a bit of an adaptation because of Fearless, but because with Rakan taken
I mean,
away,
if
and
I'm
the
Gam,
Alistar
I'm
as well as
slamming
the
a
Nautilus
Kai'Sa
already
ban right
taken away
here.
by the first
Kai'Sa
Fearless,
Xayah ban
if you
if
double
I'm
ban, say,
Gam.
Leona Rel, then all of a sudden you're really
Need
getting
to
into a
ban
much lower
both.
tier of engage supports. So I don't think that On was willing to allow that to happen. So
I feel
as a
like
result,
Kai'Sa
they're going to
Xayah ban are
earlier
crazy good.
Pick their engage support, but this series, especially
Xayah's good
if
against
Gam
Vi, and
is able to
Kai'Sa
get
is
a win,
insane in
is
their
going to
comp.
get into kind of that weird territory where supports cannot just pick the default meta engage champs. They are very quickly going to be pushed out of it in Game 3, Game 4, and beyond.
Yeah, and I imagine Nico is going to rise in priority as the series goes on, but Xayah, I feel like, will be the follow-up ban coming through from BLG to deny that Xayah-Rakan pairing. On the side of Gam, though, do they really want to limit the mid lane, the AD carry pool? Yeah, they will. Okay, they're going to ban the Xayah themselves.
It's really interesting because I was going to say, you know, one of the things that they could be worried about is the actual Xayah pick on 4 for Elk, right? Because they are also showcasing a hard dive comp that Xayah answers well.
Could ban
so,
Ezreal if you're BLG. I feel like Ezreal doesn't really...
Like triple ban
it's quite hard to connect onto
Ezreal
Ezreal with their champs.
On that 4th pick, and you can really limit the champion pool here for Artemis, who had an incredible
they
start
ban
to the
Ezreal,
last
you ban
game
Kai'Sa, they
alongside
pick
Elio,
what on
was able to
4,
get
or
the
they ban
double kill
Zeri.
in the 2v3.
I wonder if
was
BLG
really
wants
playing
Ezreal.
well, and it is going to be even more bans thrown down towards that bot lane. Kallista's gone, Xayah's gone, as is the Zeri and the MF and the Jhin and the Varus, all from that previous game.
And Kai'Sa will get banned here.
Of course, still a very
I wonder if BLG will take the Ezreal on the Kai'Sa ban.
Yeah, when you're thinking about safe ones, I'm thinking about things like Ezreal still up and available.
Very true.
So I do wonder if that could be a target for Gam if they are concerned about that. Instead, they are looking more for the offensive option with that Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
But Ezreal feels like a real possibility.
Yeah,
here
they want
for
the
Elk.
Ezreal themselves.
It's also just one of his go-to champions as well.
It fits.
Well, what are you going to play bot lane into Ezreal Rel with Rakan with this many bans? Oh my god.
I very much align, and I think that this is like, so far I really like what BLG have done with their draft, and they're also going to get counter pick at the very end.
Do you
as well.
really pick Ashe?
They read the Ahri.
That's not fair.
I
with
fucking
the,
hate it.
With the Annie, they got themselves
Maybe
the Wukong to
Lucian?
set
Oh,
up
I
for some
don't
really
like
nice
Lucian
team
either.
fighting, and they've got so many options with how they play the fights. Gam now, they're going to have to blind pick top. I wonder if Renekton will be
I don't
something
know.
they consider,
It's all
maybe
bad.
even the Gnar.
Tristana bot?
Tristana,
Sure.
relatively safe,
A bit
solid
better.
scaling, front to back, good AD carry. But when you think about Tristana, Rakan as a bot lane,
Blinding
not a
top
huge
into
amount of
Bean. I
playmaking
don't know. You
potential,
can take
but I
Jax, you
guess
can take
Tristana very
Renekton.
good at being independent
I don't know
and
if I like
free-farming,
Gnar. I feel
potentially
like if you go
open
Gnar
Elio
and they
to
go
go
Camille on
random
5
plays.
with any Wukong
Yeah,
Rel,
have
you
to
just
be,
open.
You know, Elk overextending a bit, you know, gets
As long as he
DH
doesn't
on
blind
by
Gnar.
Elio, Artemis jumps on his head. But I do like the Buster Shot as the disengage, specifically against Wukong. If you can catch
Sion.
Wukong, you know, as he's going forward, knock him back, that can be quite
Sion.
powerful. Sion, great blind pick here, but there are concerns about the way this draft has gone because, yes, the Annie was picked before the Ahri.
Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to know what ads, you can use the 210 to try and subscribe to the channel. Sub now, you want to get ads for the rest of MSI. Don't sub if you want to. Back to the game plus the
top lane. It's like they kind of got everything.
Oh yeah,
they
Bin's a
wanted.
bro. He's going Ornn versus Sion.
Is playing blind pick here and getting to see
You
their
play
opponent's
tank, me
draft.
play tank.
Pretty much.
Nope, he's
A lot
going
of hovers
Aatrox.
coming through from BLG.
Yeah,
It's
it's
going to be the buffed Aatrox
Oh,
on the
it's-
top side of the
it's
map. And I think
Aatrox,
it's a
and
good
it's locked
matchup into
in.
the Sion as well. I mean, BLG just have really solid mid-game spike. Like,
Now,
that
is
first
Gam
time
going to get a
comes
strike
through,
of magic and Tristana's going to
BLG's
steal an
comp is
Elder
a
Dragon
really
again?
Scary composition to play against. I think that Gam's composition wants to do a few too many things. You've got solid dive coming through from the Ahri plus the Vi. Rakan follow-up seems good on paper, but you've also kind of got this front-to-back element with both the Sion and the Tristana. And so I think that how they execute the fights is going to be a little challenging, especially when you think about, okay, the Vi is going to dive in onto the backline of the Ezreal, but Ezreal can create a lot of space, then the team fight becomes very broken up, and then how much security does the Tristana suddenly have?
I wonder how
So,
many units of
again,
Teemo hats
I
Riot
really
has
like
sold.
BLG's approach to this draft.
Oh,
me
Gen
too.
G
It's
jerseys,
interesting
W.
You touched on the kind of AD carry dichotomy there, because that's where my mind was going too. Is often when you're playing a comp like this, where you're playing Tristana in this
They've
comp, you
probably
have four members
sold
who want to kind of dive,
millions
right?
of those
so
hats.
They all go
I
and they
swear
fully
I've
dive.
seen
What
so
happens
many of
there
them.
is you're kind of left behind, and now you have a Wukong and an Annie running at you, and that can be an incredibly difficult situation. If you have no peel, you're often going to die. Ezreal survives in those situations much better, I think, and Wukong, I think, can be also more effective, potentially just as the countering.
Yeah, the
agent.
hat's great.
Ahri and Vi can't really
Where
play
is
peel.
Lost
They kind of have to
Ratones?
dive and be the ones to kill off this Ezreal, or no one else is really going to be able to do it. So will be an interesting game here. BLG definitely looking really strong from the draft and from the gameplay in game number 1. But we'll see if Eris can try to mix things up.
Yeah, I mean, all eyes will be on Eris coming into this game. The roster change coming through from the mid lane. Gam's no stranger to making these change up when they feel like they need to. Gam moving over to the blue side. See what early game action they can make happen. Already skirmishes. We saw Knight getting a bit of damage onto Elio. We're seeing the same thing happen in the jungle.
All right, what I want to
too.
see is I want to see
They
Gam
Gonna force Levi back early.
play
Leo being
more
safe is going to
aggro.
respect the potential of that continued invade. But while you're watching the action unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning in to MSI. All you need to do to be logged in and watching on lolesports.com.
Keep up the aggression. That's what I want. I want Gam to keep up the aggression.
Who doesn't like loot?
I guess it depends what the loot is.
Ooh,
you
they're on
know?
a ward.
Honestly,
What if it's like a bag of coal?
then is that really considered loot?
I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
I mean,
Levi
Mr. I like
knows
loot.
they're there.
I'll find a use for it. Yeah, I'll take some coal. I'll do it.
Maybe light up the barbecue, you know? Grill
Okay.
some dogs.
Now it's what?
Some hot
Complete
dogs, some
split
hot
map.
dogs.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Yes,
okay,
you're
okay.
All right, well, we can see the runes. Nothing too
Spellbook
crazy
Rakan,
standing
kinda
out.
based.
I was going to be interested to see if Ben would have been playing Conqueror or not in that top lane, but Grasp is just so strong in the early laning phases that most people are going for it, even in some of these tank matchups where you're going to get a lot of value out of Conqueror.
All right,
later
early
on.
split map.
And you can see it is just split map, exactly.
Yeah. So the wards from Gam spotted out the deep invade that came through from BLG. BLG was fishing for an early
steal,
pick,
good night,
an
Micah.
unsuspecting Gam, but Gam wisely respect it, and they don't fall for the trap, meaning that the split map will isolate this bot side of the map of Gam.
It's going to be
And I
quite
think
hard to
that
farm. My
BLG
question
is
is,
very happy about
does
this.
Gam bot lane get
It means
dove
that
and do they
Meishuan
die?
can look to put a lot of pressure on this
Yeah, what
bot
up,
lane
Hums?
2 versus 2. It provides a lot of safety for
Do they
Elkin
die on the 2v3
and also
dive?
some much needed revenge after what happened in game 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Elio is going to get pushed back here. There's the flash in from Ana. It's a
Well
level
played.
1 support, and he's got nowhere
Very
to go.
well played.
And Elk snipes him for first blood.
Very well
I mean,
played.
That was just exquisite from On. He flash engages, ticks over to level 2 at just the right time, and he catches Elio completely off guard.
Both
Now,
sides are
looking for a
dying on the
response.
weak side.
Yeah, this
Is
kinda
Bin
has
going to
to work
die?
here for Gam, but Kiaya is getting incredibly low. Will he just get knocked down by Bin? Bin trying to take him out in that 1v2. Will he be able to do it? Bin now trying to kite back. waiting for
Both
the cues.
side lanes
Doesn't
died
look
on the
like it's
weak
gonna
side in a
happen.
split
Gam
map.
get their
That is
response kill.
crazy.
So that is a pretty big one because it was just the support that died in bot lane, but still, I mean, the kill went to Elk, and as a result, Artemis was kind of starved under that tower.
Yeah, honestly, I do think that's a misplay from Ben. He needed to show a little bit more respect on the top side of the map when you know that the split map is coming. But On, he's looking for another play mid.
He
Oh,
is indeed,
nice
and there's
timing
the
by
flash
Knight.
Stun, the Q, the crash
Okay.
down does not
Well.
connect. The CC not chained perfectly. Eris just enough time to flash out to safety.
On continuing to have impact, a player that I think overall did have a solid year. Some comments around inconsistency have risen, but overall, I think that he's had a very solid year. And now coming into this series, he continues to find plays on the Alistair. His engages were spectacular. And now already early on in game 2, he's finding some great plays across the map.
Absolutely is, and On definitely threatening
Tristana is
in his
actually
position
pushing.
here. They do have a ward in Pixel that will be able to spot Beishuan if he wants to head down towards that bot lane. You can see the XP advantage there showing itself for Artemis. As yes, he missed a lot of farm, but because his support died, well, it gets some
Fire
solo
skin is not
XP
banned.
down on that
Nope,
bot
I don't think it's
side.
ever been banned, has it?
Silver linings, I guess, and we'll see if they're going to be able to hold
Yo,
this
shout
for a
out to you,
little
chat.
bit.
Thanks for being
Zon's
here
just gonna
because
use the crash down to tank up the minion wave and try to keep it on their side.
TP's going back into the mid lane as the junglers now return to their
Forcing
rightful
clears
sides of
these
the jungle.
frauds, does he?
Respawn of the Raptors going to come through. Kind of look across the CS.
Are you
things
tired?
relatively even. The goal
A
difference
tiny
is
bit. I'm not
nothing
that
too
tired. I
significant.
just don't.
Jungle lead in
I
favor
think
of
the
Levi's
series
leading
is
carry
just
for
gonna
Elk, and that's really
be
just represented in the
what I
kills that they
thought
were
the
able to
series
find
would
for
be, which
themselves.
is just a fucking stomp.
Too chaotic.
I'm
so
kind of
far.
sitting here hoping
Dragon
Gam
gonna
gets
be
a good early
available on
game.
the map in about 30 seconds. And in game 1, we didn't really see a huge priority on
There's
the
a very
Dragon. Grubs really does
likely
seem to be the
world
name
where
of the game
BLG
for
just
many
rolled him in the
pro
next 5
teams.
minutes and then the game's just fucked.
We'll see if that early swap does in fact come through. Something that you want to try and leverage on the Sion specifically is trying to go for those early swaps, because Sion loves being in the 2 versus 1. But I use love in quotation marks in the sense that he's a champion that just does very well in that situation.
Sion,
Sion. Right, I know. Just playing against Nico Varus, no problem.
He's such a big fan of
just
playing
stand
2
in your
versus 1.
tower, play for experience.
Sion is such a cheat code free win.
And Aatrox really
It
does.
just is.
Really
That champ
does
is just
love that.
that champ just wins games.
So I am expecting an early swap to come through from Gam. In the meantime, Levi covering his bot side of the map.
He's going to spot On here, and On still has no flash, but should be able to just walk it out. You know, Artemis
I was going to say, is this a dive?
Elio
But
not
Artemis
in
hasn't
position to
spent
really
any
follow
gold
up
yet.
there.
But Tristana should get a BF sword base, which is really
See
good.
Gam just kind of fishing around this bottom side. We'll see if Levi wants to be starting up this Dragon. Is On going to threaten with a Hex Flash there. Beishuan does arrive. Try to back up the rest of the team.
Oh,
and
the charm hits. Knight no flash.
Knight.
Oh, he got
There
6.
is the
Does
cue
it
to
matter?
follow. Knight gets
No, it
6,
doesn't.
but it just
Easy
doesn't
kill for
matter.
Gam.
It's too little. It's too late. They get the kill.
Nice charm by
on the
Ares.
LPL mid laner.
Nicely done. We wanted to see some mid lane investment from Gam, and the first gank pays off super effectively. They knew that Knight had burnt that flash earlier
Not
on.
bad.
They tried to make that
2
mid
kills
lane
for
play.
Levi.
And they were able to find magic, and they're able to get themselves another kill. So Gam, off to
You
another
are under
small
arrest.
early game
Wow,
leader
chat,
in
that
game
was a
2.
really good
Yeah,
one.
and it's going to feel really nice
That
that he also
was
used
crazy
Tibbers there,
good.
right? Like, he spent the ulti, didn't really
Not
get
spending.
anything for it, and Ahri did not use ultimate. You know, got 6, I believe, off of the kill or off of the minions as that kill was
Okay, they're
happening.
swapping
So
away here again.
There is a chance that they could just look for a rinse and repeat play, as Levi's also closing in on level 6.
Certainly is. Dragon looking to be secured by BLG as the swap is coming through now from Gam. The rotation into the mid lane from Elio. Working with Levi, something that we continue to
They
see.
subbed out
this
Elmo.
combination
Yes, they
of the
did.
jungle plus support. Artemis, I think he was able to sidestep the vision there. Oh, doesn't matter. He's just going to make his presence known as the Sion, looking to TP towards the bot side of the map. Dragon secured.
Well, they swapped in a good
Grubs
timer.
Still a minute.
Does Sion save TP or does he ult bot? Because
Levi
right now they
heading
can
up
zone
towards the top
Aatrox
side.
off the
We're gonna
tower,
try to
get
see,
plates with
does
Tristana,
Bin
and then they can
overstay
play
his
TP
welcome?
spot.
This
And then they can
time
play
he
Grubs.
does not,
But
as he's going to be backing off pretty early. Levi may spot him,
Yeah,
but
good
is
base
not
by
going to actually
Bin.
catch him on the end of that recall, and Artemis is
Nice.
just going to be able to farm
Just
a
eat
couple
the tower,
plays
one-shot
as
the wave.
On is heading
Tristana
up
gets
towards
small
that
gold
top
here,
side.
injection.
So we'll likely see
Ares is gonna have to
Bin
ult, I
back
think.
up there as well,
Oh, no,
but
he's
Knight
not.
and Beishuan
Knight doesn't have
looking to put
Tibbers.
pressure onto Ares.
No
Not
Tiba.
able to get too much, but a little chunk of damage isn't too bad.
Levi looking to steal away some camps as Beishuan making his way up towards the top side of the map. Levi going to respect this, knowing that the possibility of a collapse is very real. Beishuan will spot Gam as they exit towards the bot side of their jungle. The red buff going to be started off. Levi doesn't really get to steal much away, even though he spent a lot of time on the top side
Someone
of
has
the map. He's looking to
resubbed
steal
for
away these
19
Raptors.
months and said never
Knight
been a
is
fan.
here.
Thanks,
Yeah, Knight.
4 seconds.
Well, they're definitely thinking about it. And On now has his flash back, but it feels like it's just a couple seconds too late. If they had that Tibbers earlier, might have gone for the play here.
Very much agree. But the swap has come through. The
Not
problem
based.
now for Levi is he kind of wants to clear his bot side camps, which is very far away from the Grubs, which means that BLG are going to be set up for success. And when we think about how BLG made
Okay,
this
so the
road
beauty
here, I mean,
here
they started their playoffs
is
in
the Sion
pretty
can
dominant
ult up
fashion.
to the Grubs
I think it's
pretty easily.
back-to-back 3-0s.
I think
Wasn't
he has
until that they
push.
actually ran into
I can't
AL
tell
that
because
they
the HUD's
suffered
pissing
their
me
first
off.
major defeat, going the full
I don't know if
5
Sion,
games,
if Aatrox has TP or
and then
not,
going
so
up
I wish I
against
could tell
IG
you,
in the
but
lower bracket semi-final to then
we're not allowed
rematch
to see for a
AL,
little
but they
bit.
fell short once again.
Okay, Aatrox does have TP. So here comes Sion, you can see him in the river. He's ready with ult in case a fight starts. I think BLG might send an Aatrox CP and fight here, or they just call it off completely and give Aatrox a bot wave. It looks like, with that base,
absolutely, and it also
on the
speaks
Wukong,
to
they're
the
giving all
incredibly high standards that are set for a team like BLG.
So 3
When you
grubs
talk
to
about
Gam
expectations,
with
and people's
Tristana.
like, they're not looking as strong, they're not as consistent. Well, they got second in the LPL, and they kind of crushed in playoffs for a lot of it, except against AL. So BLG definitely still a team to be reckoned with, and we'll see if they can reclaim some of that form they've had in the past to really challenge the likes of Gen G and T1 and the LCK teams that are going to be waiting for them in the group stage.
You're completely right.
Which is more goated, this or the first end HUD?
And it's all about perspective, right?
Goated is not the word I would choose.
LPL for many of the teams competing at MSI would
Disturbing
be a
to look at is what I would say.
For BLG, and especially the way that they got there.
Getting a win over EU, over NA for EU, also a massive achievement.
Exactly, exactly that. And I think that for BLG, they just held to a very high standard.
This guy just comes in and says, hey, Shelly in
World Finals
Cancun, OME.
MSI finals last year.
Alright, swapping back now because Grubs are dead and Drake's in 2 minutes. Artemis is getting pretty strong. No Triforce on Elk yet. They should have some decent bot 3v3. Vice camps are bot side, so it's quite a nice move for Levi to move in here, get this, and then play around bot. Level 8 Vi inbound.
They've now swapped back towards the bot side of the map. Plate still very well defended by the BLG bot lane, but a slower early game.
Yeah, and it's all feeling like it's going to come down to the team fights. This game, again, is a lot slower than the last one. GAM did get out to a pretty nice early advantage in that one, but of course BLG kind of erased that advantage in the first major team fight. GAM again up over 1,000 gold. They do have some good scaling here. When you're looking at the Tristana, when you're looking up
Spellbook Rakan uses Ignite,
well.
level 6 Rel.
There's a lot of power.
Elio is really far from 6. He needs it for this Drake fight.
Really does answer what GAM wants to do.
He really needs 6 for this Drake fight.
I mean, and that's the beauty of League, right? Often you have these very clear expectations around how fights are going to go, but then it all comes down to execution in the moment. And I think what the scariest thing we saw in Game 1 was how BLG, they didn't even give GAM the chance to set up. It was like they attacked them in the setup, catching them completely off guard. And we'll see if GAM can find their footing in the fights. Continues to trade in the 1v1 against Kiaya. Kiaya's doing very good.
It's the Wukong behind. He is, right? Wukong's in that bush.
Both junglers are here, though. You can actually see the jungle pet moved into that. So base one is here.
He's one-shot, though. Bean is one-shot.
is going to get the bad news.
Okay, big pick. Rakan is TPing top.
Quick collapse from Levi. As you rightly identified, Azael, it was very much just a kind of test to see which jungler would punish first. And Levi, he didn't hesitate. Quick collapse. Easy pick.
20 seconds on Drake. They're hitting top for plates. Are they just dropping Drake for a top tower?
Good for BLG that base one didn't go in because Ilya was teaming
Levi's
up there
still
with
going.
the Spellbook Summoner, so it would have been a 3v2 if he hard committed to that right into this Rakan. You get double charmed up, you get CC'd. You're probably
giving the tower to Levi?
To go down.
No, he can't take the whole tower.
Of course, trying to punish on that bottom side.
They gave him the wave.
Fall, but no one going to be in range to actually grab that gold.
I don't know if they should fight this Drake. They don't have Violed.
Lost.
I think they're just going to have to give it.
You'll notice as well, Levi was actually given a lot of resources there. He was the one that grabbed the plate. He was the one that grabbed that extra farm in the lane. Trinity Force completed for him as the second dragon has started off. It's going to be a very difficult one for GAM to really contest because of how much time Levi spent
BLG's
on the top
side vision
of
is
the map.
insane.
So BLG quickly
they have like this line of vision.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a 23, 24-minute soul, if I recall.
Insane line of vision. Like, how do you get past that?
Definitely on pace for that here again in game number 2. So GAM, yes, they are getting to a pretty strong point, but they're going to have to find their opportunity to try to stop this dragon stacking. And you can always try to say, okay, well, we're not going to fight at 3. We're just going to continue building our gold lead. We'll look towards 4. But then one fight goes
gold
wrong,
up,
you
try
lose the soul, and often you do lose the game right after that. Especially when it's a Mountain Soul and you're thinking about how these comps want to play. It's so much about the upfront damage, right? It's about being able to get those 100-0 plays with the Vi and the Ahri. Well, Mountain Soul makes that a lot more difficult.
Certainly does.
It's crazy. It's another game 10 minutes in where GAM have a 2k gold lead. I'm just waiting for a fight where BLG just mechanically outplay all of them.
There's very little that you can do. You just need that CC reduction against the Annie.
But is that going to happen? I feel like it's definitely an easier game for GAM to play team fights.
Either get the Ionian boots or Sork boots depending on your preference. So We'll see how much that actually.
Like I feel like Talia, Poppy, Alistar is much easier than. I guess any Wukong's pretty simple to be honest.
Set up for success, the player that
but there's a Merc treads Ari.
So many should know based on his international appearances.
Maybe it's still OP as fuck.
We'll see how much of an impact he's able to have on this game. It's BLG's good vision coverage on the bot side of the map means that they have full information as to where he is right now. Those 3 wards littered throughout the jungle.
They keep swapping. It's gonna be first blood tower to Tristana, but they see Vi.
And this is sort of.
But I think that's first blood tower to Tristana easy.
Top teams around the world remain very good at keeping good information, very clear. Making sure that you see what the enemy team is up to.
TP topped by Bean.
Top tower. TP's going to come through from Bin.
Nope, they're not going to get the first blood tower yet.
Yep, Bin going to be arriving up here, just trying to protect this as much as he possibly can. Is on around here with Elk, but Eris does have the backup of Levi in the area, and they are trying to look to threaten this dive here. Elio looks, but cannot actually hit there. Will have to back off, very likely, as Beishuan and On now are going to be in the area. On spotted on the ward as Artemis trying to get that tower down. Can't quite finish it off.
They take
Levi's
the fight.
Go in. Here's Beishuan to get the bad news as On is trying to turn this fight around. Bin now on the backside, going to get buster shot out by Artemis. Artemis trying to get the work done as the TP's going to be coming in as well. Gam is fully committing to this. Eris in trouble on the side, though, as he's going to get the charm down on the Knight, but Knight gets a stun of his own, and he's chasing after Eris. Eris has to flash as Elk is now flanking them on the Ezreal. He goes
Clean
in,
by
he
Elk.
gets the shutdown.
There it is.
Out to safety as
Gam
well.
2k gold up, and then boom, BLG just mechanically outplayed him. Knight's flash ult. Do you have it?
He's going to hold out to safety, and it's Artemis that's kind of lagging behind.
Nice Q by Kiaya to peel a bit.
To try to peel, make sure they cannot catch
On
up
has
to
Q
Tristana,
flash if Aris
but that
walks
means
up
the
here.
mid lane tier 1 is going to be completely
Wow,
exposed.
there it is.
The
BLG just blow the game open.
BLG meant that Gam had few options. It felt like Gam
Crazy.
was just kind of trickling in one by one, whereas BLG was already a unit much faster than Gam was ready for. They still hold on to the gold lead, but it is
so
only
easy for them to
just by 500
bang.
gold after BLG secured
One
themselves
fight in their
another
back.
tower, or sorry, their first tower of the game and the first tower of the game. The idea was promising from Gam. They wanted to threaten the dive. They were sending their sights on the top tower, and BLG was just covering for the possibility of a dive. But then, when BLG recognized the Gam was ready to fight,
I guess they get a
BLG
Herald.
are no strangers
It's
to
not
a fight.
obviously it's a winning fight for BLG, but it
them.
doesn't really
BLG responded in
change
kind.
that
Double TPs
much.
came through from both mid laners.
I think Sion can
And
get first blood
RTP
tower
in
whenever
that
he wants.
situation, It's just way more favorable for the
It's
Annie. So much easier
the
for her to
Drake in
drop her
130.
combo.
Gam
Eris
will
was
have
forced
Herald,
out of
the Herald
immediately.
mid tier 1 to open into
Reminder
Drake.
that Levi still gets the Herald.
one-shot?
They want this dive. There's Tibbers coming down. The CC chain
missed one
is
shot.
going to be enough. Eris going to get smoked down by Beishuan. We'll be able to.
I think the scariest thing for
Very nice dive
Gam
comes
is
through from BLG.
level 11
They'll get themselves
Knight
the gold
with
lead.
Malignance in base
Set their
flash
sights
ult.
on this bot tower.
Like that's what's
And
coming
again,
for
we're
them.
seeing On hovering around here, a little late to the party, but it doesn't matter because the clean
Alright,
play
second
still
blood tower.
comes
Oops.
through.
They lost mid tier 1.
Now secured on the top side of the map, so at the very least, Gam will find a cross map. And
I'm just gonna watch Knight next fight.
Competitive, 3-3 in kills.
Is
The
Knight
gold
flash
very
ult Tristana?
even.
She's. Oh, he cancelled his
Knight's
base.
back also
Pretty big
gonna be
actually.
interrupted.
You can also see the feats of strength are going to come down to one more objective. Both teams on 2 out of 3 of the objectives. We had the feat of warfare there for Gam. First tower went the way of BLG. So these two teams, it's going to be down to this next dragon fight.
If Gam loses game chat, I'm subbing in mid lane.
Double Trinity for Spike coming through from BLG. We talked about it in the draft. This Spike is where I feel this composition gets super scary, and it's going to be on this next dragon. 30 seconds away. Of course, Gam sitting on items of their own, but we'll see how they fare against this setup from BLG. Their team fight setup, I mean, just look at them anyway. You can see all the vision coverage that comes through. There's one potential very deep ward coming through all the way on the bot side of the map. Gamma
There it is, Herald mid into Drake.
Try and gain control. They have the Rift Herald drop. I like this, giving them access into the river.
Yep, going to be able to get this to crash. You can see Eris marking Beishuan on the side, but
Knight is just going to fry this fight. I can feel it.
Looking for a potential flank. Ultimate's
I
ready
can
for
feel
pretty
it.
much everyone. Knight's going to be up in a couple seconds as Kiaya, fishing, will hit some damage down here on to On. But it's going to be about the engage. And if Gam will allow BLG to get in here, they're going to go, and they're looking for the engage.
Beautiful snap engage. Beautiful. BLG win. Oh, the Sion triple knockup. Wait, the Sion's kind of cooking. The Sion was 1v5ing them.
The bot lane is scattered. Gam are running for the hills,
crazy well played by BLG.
BLG do not want to let them get away here.
Does Levi live here? Maybe.
One more bit of CC.
It's a 2-for-1, you know, and they get mid tier 1 here again. It's not that bad. The problem is they lose Drake. That's the biggest issue.
Going to BLG with this dragon as well as the soul point.
On is just exceptional The small positioning mistake from Eris immediately capitalized on by On. Eris doesn't get a chance. Look, he's just stepped up one step too far. On realizes it, brings him back into the team. Quick snap engage. If Eris had been allowed to live a little bit
Good by
longer,
Knight as well to follow up.
Ki actually does
But
in the fight.
1v4
He gets so much
Sion.
damage down. Levi wants to re-engage with him, but Artemis and Elio are just forced out of the fight, so they can't really contribute much more, and BLG is able to clean up.
Yeah, great fight.
Start
there
warming
by
up for your
BLG.
sub
I mean,
in.
you called it out. The engage was picture perfect. I also loved how they synced up that engage with the True Shot Barrage, so that even tanked onto Eris right as he goes forward. So the True Shot Barrage hits, the perfect engage from On, and Knight just kind of knocks down Eris. Would have been a completely different fight, like you say, had he not gotten caught there. But that's the beauty of BLG. That's the strength of their team.
It wouldn't be too bad for Gam if they didn't
chance.
lose
You make
the
that one
fucking
mistake,
Drake.
and sometimes the fight is over. Sometimes the game is over.
And I mean, again, I just want to sing On's praises. Like, he's having a fantastic series so far. His engages, both on the Alistar and on the Rel, have been nothing short of spectacular. We'll see if he can continue to find these engages as Knight finds himself on the top side of the map. Gam looking for the cross map, have committed 4 members towards this tower.
They're
BLG wanna try
defending
and
this
defend.
tower.
Yeah, On threatening with the Hex Flash there. But
Do they have any
stepping forward.
demolishes?
He does pick up the tower aggro. Has to be
Any
a little bit
demolishes?
careful. He's just tanking that tower. The tower's not getting knocked down. The target
Oh my
is
god, Gam,
not
you're
being
all
focused.
psychopaths.
We see TP coming in here from
All
Knight.
of
Is he
you are
gonna run in time?
psychopaths.
Baseline gonna get
It's
knocked down.
crazy how
All this while,
psychotic
Ki
you
has
are.
fallen as well.
There's
And
no
Knight
way
arrives,
they
just
just
getting
walked
knocked
up the
down.
tower
It's a good fight
and
for
just
Gam.
took the tower.
Chasing after them.
Like
The
what?
resets are coming through.
And they got 3 kills as well.
They knocked down 3 for only the cost of the Scion.
It's a
What did Knight
fantastic
just do?
fight for Gam. BLG
Did he just
tried
TP in
to
and get
defend a
one
tower
shot?
that they had no business defending. Rather than go for the cross map, they took the fight to
Oh, they're
Gam,
gonna rush
and they
Atakan in
paid
base
the
from base.
price. Kiaya loses his life, but as you said, Azael, 3 kills secured for Gam.
Such an interesting fight because I thought
Yo,
it
Levi's
was
kinda
looking rough at
smurfing
the
this
start there
game.
for Gam.
Oh, yeah.
As Kiaya picked up the tower, I think earlier than he meant, maybe with the Sunfire
Where did
game.
Knight TP?
We look back at this engage. Kiaya gets an aggro that you're talking about. On then gets an ulti onto 2 members. The crash down comes through, but this time around, Eris is left
Oh, he
completely
TP's on that
untouched.
ward right
He
there.
gets given a lot of space as well.
Right into a
They
Rakan charm, I
focus their
guess.
targets well, taking out Beishuan first,
Into a knock-up.
finding
Oh
the
god,
biggest
Knight.
And the moment the Knight arrives, one shot. Does not get a chance to move.
And that was just beautiful from Ilio. Notice how he waited to use his ult so it'd still be there as Knight arrived. And then he just stood there with his ult active on the ward that's getting TP.
Hey,
So
where's the
there's
fist
no
bump? He didn't get the
chance
fist
for
bump
Knight
back.
to do anything. He's
Oh
instantly
my
charmed. He's
god,
knocked up.
he
He's
got
burst
left
down.
hanging.
Beautiful team fighting
He got left
from
hanging.
Gam there. And just like that, they're up again 1,000 gold, and they're looking towards Otacon. This can be a dangerous prospect.
2
We've
minutes
seen
on
this go
Drake.
wrong so many times for teams as BLG looking to approach, and we'll spot it now.
6k.
Continues to mount as Beishuan trying to find an
5K.
Elio acting as the gatekeeper
3K.
for now.
Beishuan
It
steals
is
it.
getting low. It's going to be a smite fight potentially. We'll see if Beishuan
Oh, he
can get
turned
it.
on him and
It's
one-shot
down
him.
2K, and they're trying to
Knight
turn
gets a
on Beishuan.
big
They get the kill
wombo.
on Beishuan. Eris is the
Big
one who's
wombo
up
from
here,
Knight.
trying to tank through this,
It's such a
but the
losing fight for
junglers are
Gam.
dead on both sides, and now it's just a total flip.
Oh wait,
And
it's
gonna
Sion.
be
I thought
grabbed here,
Sion got
and
it.
It looks like it went to BLG. They steal
Okay,
it
Gam are
away,
absolute
and it's Knight who
psychopaths.
gets the last hit.
Nothing short of
Gam
a
are
scrap
absolute
as it turns into a
psychopaths.
front to back between the 2 teams. I thought that with Beishuan getting one shot at the start, it was going to be a guaranteed fight for Gam, but BLG did not hesitate.
They're
they
so
did not
mental,
slow
man.
down. They respond with aggression of their own.
Every team
and
is
they
playing
pick up
so
2
fast.
kills for themselves, taking out both Levi and Kiaya. With them gone, the front line disappears and Gam is forced to retreat.
Yeah, it is tough. You know, you have to wonder, could they have played that different? You know, maybe sacrifice Kiaya to try to buy some time, but now Artemis, beautiful buffer on the rocket jump there.
That was
We'll
a
be able to
clean
get him
buffer.
out to safety. Because Levi turned, they wanted to commit to killing Beishuan, they wanted to go for that, but the problem was Levi died just as fast as Beishuan, so then they were kind of
Artemis is staying for more gold.
No real way to secure that.
Yeah, I mean, this Annie is
Well,
getting
next
scary.
fight wins, and Annie has
Just
flash
the team
soon,
fight
so
value that Annie can provide.
I
Even
think
just stunning
BLG
up 2
wins on
members
next
can
fight.
be so difficult to deal with. And
I'm
as
wondering
we
why
look back
Gam
at the
didn't
fight,
play
you'll
for the
see
finish
Beishuan's
here in Sion
approach
zones.
is very difficult. Elk does a good job of trying to chip away at the HP. Beishuan immediately gets targeted, and then he drops right from the start. But now a lot of resources were used, and then the 2-man stun comes through from Knight. Then the knock-up as well means that the re-engage from Gam, once they take out that initial front line, they're just kind of they run out of fuel. They run out of options to continue the fight, and then BLG capitalize.
Yep, able to take the fight down. Well played by BLG.
Drake in 20 seconds.
20 seconds until what could be the end of the road here.
This face check is hard. Maybe
You
Kiaya
really
just send
do
it
not
or
want
what?
to give over that soul. You can hear Ghost being popped there by Elio as he had spellbooked over to it. Now swapping back to another summoner. Kiaya taking some damage. Is going to get Shattering
It's just a
Struck
mid lane
and
fight to
stunned
the
up.
death or what?
But we'll be okay. Still losing about 30% of your health before that
On has
fight.
flash. I'm waiting for On
Not
to
what
Q
you
flash
wanna
someone.
have happen. Oh, he's actually going to look for the engage. He's looking
no,
for
it's a
Knight
bad
here.
engage by
Elk
Gam.
shifts out of the way, though, and Kiaya is now the one in trouble. Aer's trying to get some damage down on Beishuan. He can't
It's
actually
such a bad
connect much.
engage.
Elio's got to run, so does Kiaya, and Gam are getting crushed. On flashes in, Artemis
Or
flashes out.
that was
Artemis
terrible by
runs
oh
around as Artemis
oh my god,
gets the
Kiaya,
kill.
big knock.
Shutdown
Is Bin
now
gonna
trying
die?
to take the damage in the
Oh,
front
resets
line.
for
It's gonna be
Artemis.
another kill for Artemis as he jumps forward.
Oh, he
He's
doesn't have
looking
flash
for
though.
Elk, but he can't close the
Oh,
gap.
Bin just
BLG
murders
turn.
everyone.
It's a double for
Bin took 0
It's
damage
Kiaya
this whole
knocked
fight.
down. It's the ace and the triple for Bin, and it's going to be Mountain Soul as well.
Oh, I saw like Vi ult, like knock up 4 of them.
BLG fight their way through it.
Or like knock back 4
securing
of them.
an ace and walking away with 3 members alive. They will get themselves the soul. They'll get themselves a tower.
You know,
and they're
Tristana
looking
has
to get
healing
themselves
reduction.
game
Can you
2 in
believe
this
it?
series.
Tristana has
Good
executioners
try
when she
there
was hitting
from
Aatrox.
Gam. They tried to get very aggressive, but the amount of damage they took early on in that fight really did feel like it kind of swung it. Ilio and Kiaya ate so much free damage early on. Even with
item
Artemis
Aatrox
and Air
was so
finding angles to
unkillable.
Try to get in, just try to play it aggressive. It was very tough.
I mean, we're going to check out the MasterCard priceless moment of the game because it was a situation where as Kiaya goes in, Artemis is going out. He is afraid of the engage that comes through. And you'll notice here, look, Artemis, he's going to jump backwards as the engage comes through from Kiaya. He's afraid of the engage from On, and now they're separated. Elio tries to follow up on the engage from Kiaya, and this front to back doesn't look particularly
It's
promising.
the Vi ult that like
Then
turns the
this
fight a bit.
knockback that comes through from Levi. 3
It
members
pushes
get
3
tied up
of them.
thanks to the ultimate that comes through onto the back line, but then the damage is just too much. Eris is going to take 1 step too far, end up in the meat grinder of BLG, and while
Wow.
Ultimus tries to clean it up,
Bean,
he just
bean.
doesn't quite have the damage as Bin is just ripping Gam apart.
Yeah, didn't have that as we saw in our priceless moment of the game powered by MasterCard. Now, Artemis tried to go big, tried to find that opportunity to get in on Elk, but Elk still had his flash, and
Ari
Artemis
went
had
a
to
bit
spend
too
his
deep.
flash to avoid the engage from On, so he didn't have that to actually follow. Now, even though
I
he
feel
goes in
like
with the rocket
even though
jump, it was a
Gam's
good
gonna
angle,
go down
was
2-0,
very tough,
I
and
feel like
Bin
Artemis
was
has had
just
a
kind of
really good
life
series,
drain
and
tanking
Elio as well.
everything that he was
I feel like
throwing
those
at
two
him,
have really
where
been fun
Kiaya
to
had
watch.
taken so much damage.
I feel like they've been
See
really fun to
how
watch
much
the bot lane of
that
Gam.
gold is from kills here from Bin. 1,731 gold.
We now
Stop glazing, it's gonna be a trio. Of course it's gonna be a trio.
BLG.
But I'm just saying,
After
Gam's
that
bot
last
lane's
fight,
been
the
pretty
gold
fun,
difference
even
doesn't
though they had a
look
5%
insane, but
chance
they're
to win
in
the
such a good
series.
position with the soul secured. Good vision coverage on the top side of the map. TPs are available for both solo laners. I think they could afford to split them up and start
Gam
getting
has a
some control.
style
You can
where
see
they
both
just
the
fight
top
to the
and
death,
bot
and
waves
it's kind of nice.
Somewhat awkward positions as BLG are just kind of grouping up in the mid lane. Gam wanting to try and challenge this wave, don't want to concede full control over that Baron. The push comes through. Now BLG will set their sights towards the Baron area.
Yeah, and there's gonna
Yeah,
be
I think
chances
Mountain
for
Soul's a
Gam,
bit
you
too
know,
much.
generally
I don't
when you give
think
up Soul, you're kind of
think
hoping
Gam
that
have
you
the
can
damage.
Keep things close enough that you can have a shot at Elder to try to steal that away, but BLG not going to give you the time to sit back and wait for that to spawn. They are pushing the pace. They are already
Knight's
here on
positioning
the
is
Baron. And
pretty
look at the positioning
strong.
from
They need
Knight
to
and
check
On
that
on
bush.
opposite sides. They
They
could
see him,
look for
nice.
the snap engage. Knight going to get spotted, but Levi's already in
I mean,
trouble.
Levi's
gonna
one-shot.
get jumped on by Beishuan.
Absolutely
Here comes
one-shot.
Bin, and there goes Levi. He
Oh,
is
wait,
down
Wukong
already.
died.
Eris trying to get one back, is able to do so as they trade the junglers back and forth. Kiaya's in the middle
Artemis
of everyone,
can't
but he
hit.
is
Knight
not
is
going to be
strong.
living for long.
Too
Elk
strong.
is on a rampage, and Gam is on the run, trying to get out of here. But Bin connects. It's going to be a rocket jump back from Artemis here as Knight is just pushing forward, going to get knocked up. They're trying to make the turn happen. Do they have the damage to do it? It does not look like it. There's a great buster shot from Artemis, but it is not going to be enough. He doesn't have another
Artemis
rocket
was
jump.
really
He
hitting in
doesn't
that
have
fight,
another
but
reset, and
the
he
hits
doesn't
weren't
have
doing
a way
damage.
out. Eris now next to fall. He is running, and he has got nowhere to go.
NT.
Elk goes unstoppable.
Nice turn by BLG.
Take another big win.
From Baron to bot lane, BLG hunt down the kills as they look to finish Gam off. A nice snap engage once again around
The Tristana
Baron
auto attack
as they
sounds
see
with the skin
face
is
check
so
come through from
satisfying.
Levi, and Knight says, "All right, it doesn't matter who
He was
the
getting
target
so
is.
many off.
I believe that we can one-shot whoever face checks me." especially when they're expecting Kaya to be that main force heading towards the Baron. They get that initial kill, and it's promising from Gam as they actually get the kill back onto Beishuan themselves. The problem is in the extended fight, Kaya is just left isolated, and BLG, without any hesitation, turn their attention back towards the Baron.
They are on the Baron.
Yeah, free Baron.
Gam have got to try to
yeah,
do
that's
it
GG.
all over again.
That
Kiaya
is GG.
body,
Oh my
has
god,
his
Gam
DP,
is
and
going to send
coming,
it
but
back.
It feels like it's too little. It feels like it's too late. Levi not even there yet, and the Baron is already gone, and now all Gam can do is just try to run on. Goes for the crash down,
fuck
looking
it,
for Eris.
fist
He's
fight.
going to be able to land the charm as Kiaya trying to create some space for the rest of
Tristana
the team.
doesn't really have much to work with here.
Elk is going aggressive as always onto Eris. He's going to be able to ult over the wall to safety. Barely surviving the true shot barrage. Gam 2 get out, but BLG got what they came for. That is the Baron.
Is Knight going to flash one-shot Artemis here?
Now with the Baron, they can work towards the sieging of these tier 3 towers. Beishuan hovering around mid lane to kind of keep the wave pushed in. He doesn't want to clear out the whole wave yet, because if he just pushes in this mid wave, then everything's going to be desynced. We'll regroup with his team. Now they're looking to play through these 2 lanes, so they get full coverage around that topside jungle. They send Bin towards the mid lane. The rest of them head towards top, and now these 2 waves.
What's your favorite type of cheese? I don't know. I like mozzarella.
Tier 2 tower going to be a difficult one to defend for Gam.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough, especially when they saw 2 members from Gam mid lane very recently. It looks like Gam are sending 3 towards Bin. I think they're trying to see, is there an opportunity here for a pick? But Bin is playing respectfully. He's just going to back it up while the rest of his team pushes in here, and Kiaya is getting hammered by Elk right now. This inhibitor tower is going to be under fire now. BLG 4 members strong through this.
What do you do as Gam? Your Scion is like paper.
Minion wave mid lane as well. And the
Kiaya is getting shredded. Kiaya is a level down on his mid and jungle.
The isolated member,
and he's a level down on his AD almost.
Leverage the numbers advantage, but BLG, their siege is relentless. First tower will fall, and now they've gained access into the base. The inhibitor soon to follow.
Yeah, and it's perfectly synced up. The mid lane wave is there right as
Gam,
the top
I
lane
think just
inhibitor
send it.
does fall. And
30 seconds to Elder, try and flip a fight, get a good fight, get Elder, try and win the game.
Fight for the inhibitor, so it is just
any senders?
They sit back, they turtle up, they try to defend.
Any senders?
That is
no
going
senders.
to be
right,
the
well, they're
going
to click Elder now, and you have to face check them, so
Elder to try to
that's going to sting.
Away that Elder, try to steal away this game. It's spawning in 10 seconds, and that is going to be target for both of these 2 teams.
5-0-9 scoreline for Elk, 1-1-14 for On. This bot lane has been on fire in this game too. Another ultimate will come across, only connect onto Kiaya. He's going to miss a couple
Who wins
Qs,
BLG
G2? Elk has been doing in this game has
BLG
been
3-0'd them.
Absolutely has, and Knight just completed the Shadow Flame. They took that late base though, so this gives Gam the opportunity
Gam
to start this
flipping
one up.
the Elder.
Can they actually finish it in time? Eris on the side.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get in range of flipping, but
connect with the charm. Unfortunately, Kiaya is just getting crushed. There's the flash forward by
RS needed to go there, but he's too scared.
Gam spend everything to go into the back line there.
RS needed to go in there.
And it feels like they don't even dent the health bars, and now Giga
Bin is taking 0 damage.
Popping his ult over
0.
but Artemis just can't move the health bar.
Artemis, he flashed in to try and kill him. Oh my god, Bin lived. That is crazy that Bin survived. Oh my god, that Aatrox survived the whole thing.
He knocks him down. BLG are going to be moving for the Nexus here, taking this second
Did you
game.
see Aatrox's health bar?
22-11, a 10,000 gold lead as BLG are making no doubt about it. A clean ace at the Elder Dragon is what will spend the end of this one. BLG are going to be taking us all the way to match point.
Some impressive team fighting coming through from
yeah, BLG is just a level above, man. I think for the surprise of absolutely no one, BLG is just way better than Gam.
But when it came to the team fights,
I think early game you can
BLG
see
just
there's
got the
pockets
better
where
of their
Gam can get small
On with
leads,
some
but when it comes to team
incredible
fighting and setup,
engages throughout this
BLG
game.
are just
It felt like
way
Elk
stronger.
was just untouchable. And then to round things out, just Bin on the Aatrox. I mean,
way stronger.
He was just a literal
Classic
demon
Bin.
in the fights.
He was looking so damn good.
Anti-heal is
BLG
fraudulent
looking
like
in form
you
in
are.
the first
thanks,
2
man.
games here. They are poised to try to sweep out
man.
their opponents in this first series, move on to face G2. That would be their next opponent here. But of course, Gam not out of it just yet. But
is there a
being
reverse
down 2
sweep?
games against BLG is
I don't
incredibly
think there's a
difficult.
reverse
They would
sweep
have to
angle.
reverse sweep from
Normally
here.
reverse
We're gonna be heading
sweeps
to the break,
you
though, and on the other side, we'll see if
you
Gam
see the
Esports
games are a
can
lot
fight off
closer,
that
these games aren't
3-0
close.
sweep from BLG.
Let me throw it to the ground,
Esports World Cup. Faker. Post Malone is gonna sing at EWC. Bro, everyone's gonna be at EWC. C9's gonna be there. Okay, Los Ratones is not gonna be there. Fine, Los Ratones won't be there. You happy? Why is MSI doing
Might have heard I'm
EWC
going
ads?
through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that
Because
everyone gets a
Riot's
free
sponsored
phone
by
on any plan,
EWC.
pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Yeah, next game will probably be a stomp. Normally it's the game 3 where the big fisting happens. Will you shave your eyebrows if it's a reverse sweep? Sure. No, why do I agree to this stupid shit? Why do I even read that stupid shit? It's completely pointless. Like, fuck off. No takebacks. How's your energy? It's pretty good. I think the series is just super one-sided. But yeah, we'll see what they can cook again. Probably not much, to be honest. Probably not much. Are you watching F1? F1 is tomorrow, right? Is today? No, today's Friday, so I guess qualifying's tomorrow. Where is it? It's in fucking... It's in Austria, right? Bum 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 bum. AL got bought out by AG. Check EWC. What? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? What is AG? Wait, what is that? Their logo changed. Huh? What the fuck? Wait, they got rid of the panda? Why? No, the panda's there. What the hell? Bro, why are they changing out of the panda for EWC? Bro. Keep the fucking panda. Keep the fucking panda. Read the caption. What caption?
Welcome back to MSI as we see BLG moving up to 2-0 against GAM and what was an incredibly
You know what's to gain points for their owning company? All gamers in the EWC Club Championship, anyone's legend will compete under the name AGAL.
Even when Kiahe is
Okay.
trying to go in, tank the damage, he's not able to tank damage on the backside of this fight. You're are about to see champions
Yo,
just
tuna drinker, much love.
destroyed.
The passive auto coming in from Bin.
I don't really know what that means, what I just read, but sure.
He was just a raid bot this game, and they really couldn't deal with him.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice fat Aatrox angle in that draft, you know? It was
And
we were just sitting there being like, if you don't pick Aatrox.
There was a moment. There were some other hovers. We don't have to talk about the other hovers. There's that brief moment before Aatrox had one or two items where we thought, you know, maybe it was a good Aatrox angle, but maybe it's not the perfect
you get
Aatrox
points
angle.
as an orb.
That was short-lived. Even from 14 minutes, as we take a look back at some of the most important
Bum
fights this
bum
game, we can see
bum
BLG taking control very early on.
Yeah, because it was a slower-paced game, and technically the gold lead was there for
I need my good night kiss. I guess the best of 5 is done. Rip Gem.
But the TPs come through. Guess who was on the flank, Emily?
Ezreal! You're not going to see it yet, but look at where
Why aren't
LG
Koi at
is
EWC?
on the
They are.
minimap. He's just lying in
EWC is T1, Genji, Hammerlife, AL, FlyQuest, G2, Koi, BLG, C9, Furia, Oysters, and Gem.
Get me out of here!
In action
And it's 3 days after MSI
really
ends.
started taking over the game.
And this was another instance where like Gam had positioning on the objective, but like Ares just stepped a little bit too far forward.
Why do I have a feeling that Hammerlife's just going to come in and just stomp everyone because they weren't at
He
MSI?
sees the angle, he is going to go for it. He's able to immediately go on arrest. He dies for it, and they're able to chase the rest of the kills. So like, even though in the early game it was looking pretty good for
Like everyone else, maybe
Levi
jet
was
lagged
getting
or a
early
bit burnt.
kills, got one mid lane, and they
just
got
coming to
grubs,
fist
like,
everyone.
everything they had pushed through mid, everything was looking good, but then the game slowed down. Those two plays happened. Bin is going crazy.
Bin's going crazy, and suddenly flanking Ezreal is pumping out, well, Ezreal damage numbers.
C9 versus Hammerlife finals? Damn.
We can see
Damn.
Ezreal, in general, statistically is going to do well in the damage department. Any poke champion will, but it's still nice to see, you know, a nice chunky number. And I think for BLG, while there's still moments in the early game that look a little bit shaky.
Please watch the
overall,
LPL
it's clear
YouTube just
that
posted. Is it the
team have
fucking
just
Warwick
not been able
meme?
to keep up when it comes to the team fighting.
Ooh, T1 just landed in Vancouver.
That small part from that team fight, right?
Yeah.
There's Elk right there.
That's so much damage.
T1 just landed.
Full combo getting
Faker.
outplayed by the flanking Ezreal, which is a word I never expect to say ever again.
But we saw it in action.
But we did see flanking Ezreal. Don't try it in your solo queue. It probably won't work. But you know,
Carry a rat.
Or do. Who am I to judge? Good luck.
I think everyone's here now. I think Genji's landing soon. I think AL's landing soon. I think everyone's pretty much landing in the next hour or two.
Incredibly well, proficient
Or like
in team
within
fights.
the next
It's match point
2-3
now. It's not
hours.
elimination. Of course, if they lose here, Game will still get another chance tomorrow up against Furia. But I don't want to count them out as we go into this game. What are we looking at? What
Everyone's
do
there.
Game need to do to bring this series back? What do they need to focus on to try to have an edge over BLG?
I'll start this off if the camera can see it. Basically, 2 points that I have ready for me is like, this is kind of looking to the past. Thankfully, we have
Bro, what is
draft,
this
so we
gif
won't
of
be able
me?
to see this situation again. We are
You
by
can tell the
going
moment
up against
G2
Aatrox,
got
but the main point
aced.
away is just going to be, let's just focus on getting a better draft in that situation. Where if I look at that, and I'm like, oh, we're giving that look, that matchup. Don't want to see it. Another one is just like, watch your positioning when it comes to objective setups.
So I just want to be clear.
Shut
you really
up.
took the time to make Vi, Sion, and
Shut
Aatrox
up.
the biggest parts. But I think the moral of the story is the really tiny part
The tiny
that says
part.
draft better and watch your positioning on
Watch your
objectives and
positioning,
setups.
please, because they have leads early.
Yeah.
It feels
Bro,
depressing
T1
when you
just
see these
landed
games,
and
like, pan out the way
fucking
they are, and a week from now, you'll look at this as like 2-0.
G2 will be
perhaps 3-0,
leaving.
and you're gonna be sad about
Crazy.
it. But Gam have
No,
windows,
G2 won't be
they're putting
leaving. They
themselves
will
in
win
good
tomorrow
position.
against
They need to
BLG.
be able to follow it through.
Yeah, and I think the follow through, especially if you're going
Is
to
it like that
have
Zoolander
arrests
meme when they're
coming
like
in the mid lane, right?
T1
He
landing
is
at the
more of a
airport,
carry
G2
player.
leaving
If
from the
you do
airport?
end up having that mid prio, play around it, right? Like this composition, like obviously we talked about the Aatrox pick, right? But like Vi Ahri combo, that's kind of what you really want to be playing around early. So, and then early Drake stacking, I think, has kind of killed them a bit in terms of there's been a
Yeah,
team
the
BLG have been able to
downtime
set up
between the
around
games
Drake.
is crazy.
They have the Drake stacking power and they win it, and then they just kind of take over the game.
Yeah.
I think if you end up in that position where the enemy team has 3 Drakes and that team is BLG and you have to team fight them, that feels like a hard. And they've got Aatrox. Like, yeah, it's scary. It's a difficult thing. Gam have once again chosen blue side. I think not super surprising. That has been the priority for most teams in the tournament. I imagine that'll continue. Is there any specific pick or any specific player that they really need to focus on? You brought up draft better, but we didn't get to really get into the nitty-gritty of what you want to see.
Is this the arena for the finals? I actually don't know. Probably. I'm guessing this is the arena for everything, isn't it?
Yeah, because
is this not the arena for the whole tournament?
On top of it, I'm also seeing no substitutions, so that's that just means we're going to be continuing to see
Yeah,
errors.
it is.
Like,
Okay.
I
hope they open up the seats on the balconies. I presume they will.
You know, like a Yone or something like that, because something I really wanted to be able to see was like when you had Prio like that, yeah, you can play around it, or also you can use your move to go up top side or bot lane. I like Azir a lot. If we can get to see Azir here, maybe we can see a more scaling element from Gam. That could do well for them. That's a pick that I really want to focus on a little bit more.
And then my really quick thing is, obviously, there were a ton of
What's the score? Is Gam going to win?
Especially in the 4-5.
Yeah.
No, Gam's going to get stomped in this next game, I think.
But I think it's safe to say the odds are stacked. We've got a laundry list of things. But I think GAM is a team.
Are you doing a fan meet in
every time we
Vancouver?
count them out
Yes, I
domestically,
think I am.
internationally, They do manage to make something happen.
I just don't know when.
Movistar Koi learned that the hard way last year. We'll see if BLG can learn the same lesson today. That's enough from us here at the desk. Casters standing by. My favorite two-color casters. Well, a color caster play-by-play hybrid who's doing a hell of a good job.
You interviewed earlier today, too.
Take it away.
Thank you, thank you. I'm a bit of a mudblood, you know, half play-by-play, half color caster.
A
these
mudblood.
days.
No, I'm impressed, man. You're doing a fantastic
Is the
job.
FPS on this
Appreciate it.
caster camera
BLG
fucking
doing a
trash, or is it my
fantastic job of
screen?
Dissecting Gam in the team fights, it feels like that.
Oh my
on
god.
with his engages, the positioning from Elk, and then Bin just. I mean, it feels like that's the Bin
Okay,
that
we're
we
back.
expected.
Yeah.
Like, when
It's
it
your
comes to
eyes? No, my
international
eyes are chilling.
competition.
Absolutely. I mean,
The
it's one of these
arena
things
fits
where
17,000
it's funny,
seats.
right?
Wait,
I
really?
almost feel like it's similar with T1, where you're like coming international, you're like, they really struggled, guys. Like, trust me, they had a lot of troubles. It's not going to be smooth sailing, and they just like slam everyone. You're like, no, it seems like the same as last year, you know. And it's like if you didn't watch any LPL, you're watching Ben, you're like, what are you talking about? Like Ben inconsistent? What do you mean? He's 1v2ing them under the tower. He's unkillable on the Aatrox. Like that's the Ben I know. These casters just making things up. What are these guys doing?
And the reason why I think it's important that we tell these stories is just because it then makes the bounce back that much more impressive.
I thought you were going to say to control the flow of misinformation. Because to me, that's also very important.
That is also very important. But we think back towards last year and T1 coming into that tournament and how difficult their road was getting to it to then win Worlds was truly insane.
Interesting.
I need to send Dom a screenshot of my pick'ems.
But you tell me they didn't have smooth sailing this year either. That they had to swap out their AD carry or something ridiculous.
In fact, I may very well say something
I'm not
like that.
I'm not gonna listen to it. No, swap out Gumi.
Dom thought he could write to me, haha, Gam is gonna beat G2 by the way, enjoy your last 2 days of happiness. So I just sent him a screenshot of my pick'ems and put a smiley face.
Situations, I guess,
For context, these are my pick'ems.
And they definitely had some inconsistencies in their individual performances, but they were able to find their footing, and right now it feels like that they are firing on all cylinders. We're jumping into game 3. Gam will have to make the reverse sweep happen. Eris staying in for the roster of Gam, and as we see the bans remaining the same, Kalista, Twisted Fate on the side of Gam. Meanwhile, Nocturne, Gwen on the side of BLG.
Some familiar faces on the ban list for sure.
Okay, what do we got? Gwen ban, Nocturne ban, TF ban, Sejuani ban. Kalista, bro, that bar tweaking is fucking throwing me off.
Champs, you will see like first pick Leona and things like that in a series that has gone this way, because that is the
Pantheon
last of
ban,
kind of
good.
like the 5 major.
All right, what have you got for me that's OP in game 3, Gam? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Get me some kind of broken champs. Nico first pick, fan-fucking-tastic.
You can play, and there is the Nico, which could be going mid, also could be going down in support, and we'll have to kind of wait and see.
Karma 1-2 into the Nico, like it, unless they flex Nico, but then they're playing Blitz, but then you still have push bot, and then it's Armageddon. Xin Zhao is such a OP champ right now, oh my god. Very powerful champ for Beishwan.
Knowing that we're kind of
are they gonna play a Caitlyn lane?
Engage support, removing one of Beishwan's best engaged junglers.
What about
Kalista?
Kalista?
Makes a ton of sense. But he's just said, you know what? I'm gonna play
what
Zip.
about
And
Kalista?
A champion that is just very good at going forward, and it's very easy for teams to follow
Billionaire
up on that
Bali
type of engage.
Boys Club. What is
With
that?
the Caitlyn paired up alongside it. I mean, BLG.
Oh, Kalista's
going
banned.
for
Oh, yeah,
a
of
bit
course.
More lane dominance this time around.
What do you play with Nico? Then you play what? Ash Nico? MF Nico? MF? Don't know if I like MF. Yeah, MF it is, but I don't know if I like MF into Xin Zhao.
Heavy for poke. Kate Lux, obviously a famous lane back in the day, was even like Kate Syra and things like that. MF.
I don't know if I like MF into Xin Zhao, but it does play into Caitlyn, which I presume they're playing Caitlyn Karma. They could save support till 5 depending on Nico flex. They have to match jungle here, I guess Trundle.
With your E You know, you throw
or
down the E on the MF,
Jax
get that
flex
slow,
into
that sets up for the
Xin
tangle barbs coming through. You know, you can
or
land
like
that
a
room
Lee
pretty
Sin,
easily, and it's
or
very
whatever
annoying
you're
to
feeling. A
play against.
Skarner, sure. MF Skarner is a classic, yeah. I mean, MF has a lot of setup in his team comp already, but I feel like the champs she's playing against are not that easy to play into. Okay, Jarvan a bit easier, yeah.
Really good at just kind of locking
Also a
down
bit
once
more
those
flexible in
ability
terms of
options have
drafting,
come
right?
through. I personally don't love it into Caitlyn. I'm reminded it was the
There's the
LTA
Karma, they're gonna
finals
slam
where we
it,
actually
fair
saw
enough.
this matchup, no? And I think that it's a situation where just because of the net, as long as you're
Caitlyn
quite
Karma lane
reserved
is
at the killing,
fucking
you're already gonna
brutal.
be
I think
playing a range.
On's
I think
Karma
engage is quite
in
difficult.
playoffs was
And
really
you talked about
solid.
the
I remember
potential
him and
blocks.
Elk played
Karma is
Ezreal
another one
Karma
that fits the
twice, I
bill
think.
to just give you
And
so
both
much
times it was
dominance
pretty
in bot
solid.
lane 2 versus 2. A huge amount of range, a lot of poke, and a lot
Why
of
are players
control
wearing nose
around
strips?
these
I don't
neutral
know, maybe their
objectives.
nose
I
is
mean, how many
fucking...
times have we seen the 5
I don't know.
Caitlyn traps you're trying to approach?
Maybe
You've
it
also
helps
got
them
Karma
breathe,
just
I'm not
throwing
sure.
attributes at you. It's very difficult if you're second to the objective.
It really is quite difficult, and also
Orianna
the
Ben.
amount of shielding that can come out from
Yeah,
a
I mean,
Mantra shield,
Orianna Jarvan,
when you're looking
it's
at
a
the
tail
AoE
as all this
damage over on
time.
the other side of bullet time, as well as the pop blossom. If you can avoid
Knight
that,
needs a champ on
and then have
4
the Mantra shields come
that is
out, sometimes
mobile
that buys the time your team needs to survive the initial engage, and then let's be
and
honest,
is
Nico, after the
blindable.
ult is
And the
used,
only
is
champs
not
I can think
that
of are
useful in
Akali
a
and
team fight,
Sylas, and I
so
feel like Gam
we'll see
should
if
ban
they
or the
can
band rise.
actually lock this down as more bans are
I feel like
coming through.
Akali
Both
and
teams
Sylas are the only
targeting the
champs they
mid
can
laners for
slam
now.
here.
So we got some cosplayers hanging out in the crowd. The Orianna and Rise going to be getting banned out.
I guess he has Galio as well. Galio does pretty good on 4 here. Galio, Akali. I feel like Akali eats these champs.
It's actually Gam that's going to be taking that one away. Thinking about what champions could be good paired up alongside
Maybe Aurora
Jarvan,
could be a
because
bit
he is that
scary
kind of
as well, actually.
Facilitator. You want something
Yeah,
that
there's
can
infinite
provide you
champs
with
that Knight has on
damage.
4.
With
It's
things
not
like
really
the
bannable,
Talia
is it?
gone, potentially they're thinking about something a little bit more aggressive. Maybe even something like a Sylas could be a possibility. Maybe
Sylas,
even
yeah.
the Hwei if they want to
Sylas,
go more
Akali,
towards that
Aurora.
mage
I think
route.
Aurora is
With the
pretty
Akali
solid.
being banned away, BLG
But there's
also
a champ
concerned
that
about
counters
potential
Aurora. What the fuck is
assassin
it?
that is very good at taking down
What is it?
champions
The
like
hard
Caitlyn
counter to
and can
Aurora.
skirmish quite well
There's
against
one
things like
champ.
the Zen.
I forgot what it was.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Akali being targeted as well. So now a lot of the most played champions here
Ooh, it's
for Eris are all
BLG
gone.
banning the
In
Akali.
fact, the top
Oh yeah, it was
5
Vlad.
and 6 out of the top
BLG
7
ban the
that he actually
Akali.
has played are all banned away because Rise is banned out. Ari was already played. Akali just got banned. Corki we saw
Yeah,
played
Aurora.
earlier.
There it
Tristana
is.
was played earlier.
Ooh, it's a headshot.
Talia was played earlier.
Ooh, it's
so
a
he has a number
headshot.
of different champions that he has played one time throughout the split, but it's obviously
Is it a
lot more
Nico
difficult
flex?
now
Oh
to predict
god, I don't know if I
exactly
like
where he's
MF
going to go.
Blitzcrank.
I will say, I'm surprised to see an Aurora blind pick, only in the sense that I think
Azir.
that she's a champion that can be quite easily
Yeah,
outranged.
I mean, is he a good Azir player?
I think was exactly what I was thinking about, where as in lane, she is such an effective bully. She can offer a huge amount of
Let me have a look at
teamfight value and potential burst.
Ooh,
but
Yorick.
If you just use the blind pick,
Fuck, there was a champ that countered Yorick really hard
Yorick
as well.
blind to me is like a
It
cardinal sin of League
it
of
needed
Legends.
champs to
I
be
love
banned
this
for it to be
champion.
picked.
I
What
play
was
a
it?
lot, but there are so many matchups
Oh, it's
that are
Jax.
so
Jax.
unplayable.
Jax ban. There it is.
Even if
Ooh, I
you
wonder
don't
if
wanna get
Bin's gonna.
spicy,
You know,
Aurelia
Bin.
always, to me, the worst
Is
possible
Bin
matchup
feeling
you
a
can play,
cheeky
but people don't
Mordekaiser
really
on
love playing
5 here?
competitive. But even if you just want to play something standard, Cho'Gath
Or a
ultimate
Cho'Gath?
one-shots
Oh, there's the
you
Vlad
make
into
it down
Aurora.
level
There it
6
is, what I
and
talked
gives you a
about.
fee stack.
No,
It
he's not gonna
basically
do
means
it.
you can't use your ultimate
I think
as
he should
Yorick.
do
You
it,
don't
bro.
give
You're
away
down
free fee
2-0,
stacks
just
for a
send
lot
it.
of levels. You can kind of sustain off the ghouls. It's very, very difficult. Bin may not want to go towards it, but I mean, I know he has played a decent amount of Yorick, so it's interesting to see like where he takes us, because he should know some of these counter matchups.
It's unrealistic, but I have to give a shout out to my good friend and colleague Gultborg, who dies by the Shyvana matchup in this because of how your Q interacts with the ghouls and how you
AoE
can
kills
reset a
them and
bunch.
stuff, yeah.
But it also like resets the Q and stuff. But it's
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to ads, you want to try to sub channel to want to back for the game subs, because if you sub now, you won't get ads for the rest of MSI.
competing in pro play. I mean, it is relatively safe on the top side of the map, but it seems that GAM have gone for a little bit more reserved in the mid lane matchup, going for that scaling control mage in the form of the Victor.
I mean, every time you talk about spicy counter picks in top lane, top laners are just like, best I can do is Renekton.
Yeah. You are not wrong.
You
but
look tired.
It is interesting.
I mean,
you
it
know,
is
Renekton
3 a.m.,
obviously
but
still not bad in this matchup
I just want some
whatsoever.
good games.
Mainly, you don't want to have a champion that's
The
just gonna get
G2
locked in
series
games.
was,
That's the
as
biggest
much
thing
as
you
it
want
stressed
to
me
avoid,
out,
and
it was
obviously
very fun to
cancellation
watch.
dice out of that.
The
Not
BLG
gonna be
series,
too
I
bad.
feel
But
like
that being said,
If you watch the first 10 minutes of Game 1 and Game 2, it's quite fun to watch. Past the first 10 minutes, it's a stomp.
And that is really just so important for York. And I also feel
Are you going to watch every game? Yeah, of course, I'm going to watch every game.
to be able to secure the grubs.
Would you agree that at a certain point it feels like Yorick does just kind of win on the sides?
I think you will if you're ahead, but if you fall behind,
XDD shout out Bunter lol.
Exactly.
Hell yeah,
will
brother.
see you in 30 seconds. But yeah, absolutely, Yorick definitely scales well. Has
Hell
gotten
yeah,
a couple
brother.
nerfs, though, in a row. He's been nerfed, I think, 3 patches now in a row, or at least 3 of the last couple patches, including a base armor nerf this most recent patch, Q damage nerf the patch before. They reworked kind of how some of the ghouls work, so they were kind of like weaker earlier, but if you go the attack speed build like Triforce, then they kind of scale a little bit better. So they have made a number of changes, but it's just interesting because Yorick is very game warping, I feel, for both teams. It's not just about playing around him, but about how you play against him. Because sometimes ganks can be so effective, literally just to kill the Maiden. Like if your jungler comes top and you just kill the Maiden, well now all of a sudden you have no pressure for over 2 minutes in the side.
Caedrel rebroadcast. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'll start the rebroadcast, but Knight. Knight, a bit deep here. He should be dead. Is he dead?
We'll see if they can force the flash.
Oh, he takes W level 1. Base run E's.
Member.
W level 1 is such a clutch spell there. I don't know when to start the rebroadcast. I guess I'll start it at like 10 a.m. EU time, maybe 11 a.m.
Nice sidesteps there from the Gam bot lane, but they will eat some of this poke, and they're going to get chased out. This is going to get really rough now for them, potentially, as a headshot is even ready.
BLG is looking to split
Oh
them out
my
once
god,
again,
bot lane is so fucking cooked. It is so fucking cooked.
I think that was a bit of a misclick
Oh
there,
my god, bot lane is fried. Please, someone help. Jarvan level 1 sucks. MF level 1 sucks. Now it's a split map bot. Oi, 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 Gam.
Now he'll start off on his walls, but Beishuan going to get a nice advantage. The bot lane going to be late to lane as well. Elk and On going to be able to do a bit of chip damage.
I mean, Artemis is screwed.
Oh, they didn't get the XP.
He already used his potion, right? You're
they didn't get XP either.
Missed all 3 of the melee minions of experience, and look on the other side. Elk got all of that experience. So now 3 minions of experience behind. You're down 200, 300 health almost, or whatever, and you have no potion. So if On is on point with his Qs, if he hits those, it is going to be so tough now, I think, for this Gam bot lane, and they're going to try to go back and
oh my god, it feels like a repeat of game 2.
Yes, we did. I mean, I feel like there needs to be some recollection of what happened in game 2.
Okay, reset is not bad, but that MF is on 0 CS.
They're still level 1. Like, what can you do here?
And the wave is in such an awkward spot as well. Elk managing it perfectly.
Oh, Beishuan got it.
As much farm as
oh, he's in at level 3. Oh my god. Oh no.
They're missing experience on the other side.
Oh, it's a murder on the map.
The solo kill here on Kiaya on the top lane, and meanwhile Gam's bot lane.
Oh my god, if Artemis dies here, the game is so fucking boom.
Gam is in so much trouble.
Oh no. It's the perfect dive as well.
Now they're looking for the redive here.
Oh my god, they got both of them without losing a single member. Just to open it. Oh god!
0 CS, level 1, got about
oh my god, I don't think I've seen such a brutal level 1 in my life.
Disastrous for Gam. This is a worst case scenario for any bot lane player. As with 0 farm, 0
that was
experience,
perfectly doven by
gold
BLG.
disappearing to the tower.
I just don't understand why they contested
and he doesn't
the jungle
cancel
so
his base.
hard. Like, you could just play the wave, get level 2, and then probably defend the dive. But
yeah, I mean, the very least attempts to try and thin out the wave as much as possible to make the dive harder. Maybe if you can get the level 2. But Levi, I mean, he's able to clear out the full top side. He's gotten level 4, but now it becomes a question of salvation. I mean, you highlighted it right. The interesting thing as well was because On was working so much with Beishuan, you highlighted the double level 3. Elk is able to set up all these traps. He also has both the E and the Q. On manages the tower aggro,
bro, they dive so perfect. And then Elk tanks, knock up, E, auto, Q, EQ, sorry. Wow, barriers the shot. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just perfect. Even On,
actually flawless.
A slight bit forward
it's
to get
so
a range
fucking
of the
clean.
heal on Beishuan before
it's
stepping
so
out
clean,
of that tower range,
it's
not
disturbing.
His flash. Like, this is all perfectly calculated.
That was probably one of the best dives I've seen all year.
Times before, and they know exactly how to play those limits. And now, Levi, you basically have no choice. You have to go bot and see if you can get a kill there.
Levi can go through bot, behind bot, but they both have sums up.
On and Elk are going to be difficult to take down.
Oh god, he's going to get spotted.
As well. He's back on the second spawn of the Raptors. He's looking to steal those away.
His Raptor
Levi is spending so much time here, but it's an extremely difficult play.
We'll see, there's the flash forward, the flash response. As Levi
chain
does
CC
look
is not
for the
long
flash
enough.
Flag and drag. after Ilio did hit that
And
tango
now
bars,
Beishuan
because
is going to
the
run
does
his
not last
fucking
as
jungle.
long.
Exactly.
And so it
I
gives
told
on
you,
the
game
time to just
3 is the
flash right
slam
out, and
dunk
now that
in
his
these kind of
time wasted
series.
there, Beishuan's going to be down
Jarvan,
on
no
the spot
EQ,
side,
no
will catch
flash.
Levi, and Levi now has no flag. You can see he did spend that spell. Gam's bot lane again going to try to help out in the jungle, but here comes BLG, and mid lane Prio is also going the way of BLG.
Kill
Now
the
they're looking to
Xin Zhao,
try to
please.
chase after Beishuan. We'll see if they can find and engage. Elio in a lot of trouble, does have to flash out. Artemis trying to get some damage down on the Beishuan, but it's Levi now who is in trouble.
Oh, the trap,
Levi
it's going to hit.
over the wall. Will he be able to survive? He gets trapped up. And he
Oh
gets
my
hit
god,
by
Elk.
the headshot, and another one.
Oh my god, Elk.
Knock Levi down. It's another kill for Elk, and it is BLG running away with the most one-sided
This jungle
game of
bot
the
from
series.
BLG speaks so much Mandarin and so little English, it's crazy.
Utilizing the trap over the wall, relying on the roots that comes from the Karma to guarantee that headshot. Connects the E as well to get another headshot. Just beautifully
Knight's having
done.
such a banger game
And
though.
this is
Top is
just
stomping,
systematic
bot is stomping,
destruction.
listening to fucking
Gam's
payphone.
response to the split map from BLG has been disastrous. And we see Elio, I mean, he's just so squishy. Level 3 gets chunked out immediately. And again, you'll see here, the root still goes through, the trap drops, gets the headshot, connects the E, second headshot. Beautifully done.
I mean, what more can you ask? It's just perfectly played right there, just nailing it. Now Bin level 6, looking for the kill on a Kiaya. Kiaya incredibly low. Bin trying to work his way out
Yeah.
Should have mana for a Q, but Bin is about to have his Q.
Oh,
He's gonna
Bin
flash
has
forward.
Q.
The Q heal does come through.
Is it a
The
Kiaya
ulti
solo
from
kill?
Kiaya
It's not.
trying to finish him off. The Maiden, though, doesn't quite have the damage, and now
Artemis
Bin's
is
cooldowns
dead.
are coming back up. He's going to flash in.
Oh,
Slice,
Bin!
dice, stun,
Gets him.
and he knocks him down
Holy
with the
fuck.
Ruthless Predator. That's what Bin is.
Are we
And
gonna
he
get a
is
record
king of the
game?
top lane in this series.
A slight overstep from Kiaya is quickly punished. And what was a disastrous bot side of the map is now extending to the top side. Bin finds
Elk
himself
takes
with
his
a
base, buys BF
650
sword.
gold lead, and things are falling apart everywhere.
Oh yeah, the double
as
herald is
BLG
gone.
find
That really
themselves with a
affects game time,
3K
doesn't
gold
it?
lead only 7 minutes in.
Eris is just like, hey guys, I'm up 4 CS. How's it going?
Well, the gold difference is a nice summary for Azazel. It is not looking good.
It's tough.
Now the swap will come through from BLG. The grubs are spawning in about 40 seconds, and BLG do not want to ease up on the pressure. They will not go easy on Gam. Gam has
Just
put up a
look
decent
AD
fight in the
items.
first 2
BF
games, but here in
sword,
game
scout,
3,
slingshot,
BLG
cull
have
versus
shown
double
zero
longsword.
remorse.
What have you got for me in base, Artemis?
3-0-1, a 1.3k gold lead already.
I mean,
core
you just look at
fields,
the
oh my
itemization, and it is so sad when you're in these kind of situations where it's just like, what can you do? You can't compete. Like there's no winning situation from that spot. And this is the BLG jungler timeline. A lot of questions about Beishuan, coming into MSI. Of course, he's going to have to answer more than just a win against Gam, but he has been good, very, very good, I would say, in this series.
That's a tanky
Kiaya
Yorick.
having no
Oh my
fun
god, he
whatsoever.
double trapped him.
Another trap lands as the CC just feels endless. Going to get chunked down incredibly low, and we can see Beishuan up on that top
Yeah,
side.
G2, I don't know if I want to play against Caitlyn tomorrow.
The Shun role than the
I
Wei
don't
role.
know if I want to play
He has
against
been
Caitlyn
kind of more
tomorrow.
that facilitative jungler playing for the lanes. And has been quite good at it. Helped the team to get here. And Artemis now in trouble. Gonna have to flash out as almost gets knocked down there by Knight. They try to move the MF mid lane, try to find somewhere.
That's
where he
why
can
you should
safely
never
farm.
queue at late night.
Nothing
There's
doing.
always inter lobbies.
feel like
That's
the Beishuan
exactly
has
what
fit
we're
into the
watching.
mold
This
that
is actually
BLG
fucking
needs.
salty Teemo.
And this
What are
game
you
is
on
a great
about?
example of that. He's played towards the lanes very well, and this is very reminiscent of the BLG that we saw last year. That very bot-centric BLG, really good at setting up their bot lane for success. When you give them that gold lead, they utilize it incredibly well. You just leave Knight to play his lane, and he will find
It doesn't
advantages.
matter what time you queue
and
up.
Gam is just on damage
You
control.
queue up
Their
and you
lane
either
cycles
win or
are kind of
lose. It's
all over the
50-50.
place as they try and match BLG where they can, but BLG are even punishing that. Finding the flash in the mid lane onto Artemis, the fact that top lane continues to be bullied, it only goes from worse to worse.
Yeah, it is very, very tough now for Gam, and if Kiaya falls too far behind, York doesn't really have a fallback plan, right? Like, whether you're winning or whether you're losing, you're kind of running down a side lane. Like, that's kind of what the champion does, how it functions. Eris in the side lane now might get some bad news. Has been posturing very aggressively. Is someone behind him? Yes, of course. Knight is there. The BLG soul laners looking to group up, and Eris knows he is dead, so he's just going to knock down the wave, accept his fate. Knight is on the board in game 3.
It's on track for a perfect game.
That Knight was able to find to roam towards the bot side of the map and pick up a quick kill. 6-0 now the scoreline in favor of BLG as they continue to grow the gold lead. TP back into mid. The timing is just perfect. It's like the pieces are just fitting into the puzzle one by one. BLG are not struggling to find those pieces whatsoever. We expect the bot lane to swap back towards their respective lane as the dragon spawns in 55 seconds. And I mean, like, it is just textbook League of Legends at this point when you have this kind of lead.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so difficult to really be able to deal with them when you don't have side lane prio, when your bot lane is so far behind. You know, you really are looking for some sort of a fallback plan, and it's got to be, you know, playmaking. It's got to be some sort of an outplay in the side lanes, but it's going to be really, really hard. We'll see if they can find a way in.
Well, Elk didn't get his Yuntan in base, but he does have Berserker
Dragons
creeps.
throughout the series. He's been BLG stacking them every single game. And when Game was ahead in the last 2 games, they didn't even contest early Dragon. So I definitely do not expect them to try to contest from behind.
GAM aren't the strongest when it comes to early game objective control. And I mean, the reality of their situation is that they are relying on BLG making some egregious mistakes, whether it be positioning in the team fights or overextending in side lanes. There's a possibility that with this kind of a lead that BLG get a little overconfident. They go for plays that they shouldn't really be going for, but with the goal lead that they have, they feel that they can make it. But as of right now, it's been flawless play, and BLG are not leaving any of these
I wonder how G2 BLG is going to go, man. I really wonder how it's going to go. My brain is telling me that G2 is just going to get 3-0'd, but a part of me feels like it's doable.
I mean, their
it's
chances
not
are going to
doable.
go up if they did that.
I'm
I'll tell you
coping.
that right now.
All right, well, we'll see how their chances are going to be here. As they're going to let the bullet time rip, trying to clear out the wave, and he is just gone. It's a magic trick. Now you see him, now you don't. Ilio going to get chased down as well. Is still barely alive. The last auto will finish him.
Oh my
God. Grabbing a kill
it's
there.
A blasting session.
Yes, it certainly was. That really is the wallet difference that you are seeing. The Sundered Sky being completed. I mean, at the very least, Artemis got the wave. I guess if you're looking for bright
stuff, we take those.
Because, I mean, right now, that's kind of all you can hope for, trying to find the
No, they're not out. Gam's not out. They just go to the lower bracket against Furia. So tomorrow will be G2 versus BLG. Winner goes to groups, and Gam versus Furia. Loser goes home. So
level down against Bin. A 1.1k gold difference between the two.
And then on Monday, it's loser versus winner to determine who goes through.
Back
so it could be like Gam versus G2, Furia versus G2.
So going to be able to keep his
or
farm
BLG
going well.
versus the others.
Yes, he did get picked off in the side lane well, but honestly, his 1v1 was going completely
I have faith,
fine
actually.
there
I've decided. I have faith.
Now is going to be out on the map, and Ilio just finds out the bad news. That is not your jungle, my friend. BLG has laid their claim on it. Going to take the Raptors. Going to take the
Analytically,
support,
I got
and
nothing.
Going to continue farming away on these camps. And
blind
you know
faith.
It when you're playing jungle,
I got a bit of that.
Lose control over one side.
I got plenty of that from every international.
This wave now. Beishuan is behind Artemis, and Artemis knows this is going.
I
to be
think
tough.
Gam just try and break
Levi
the perfect game and just go
here,
tomorrow.
I don't know if he can actually get there in time to really do anything. There's 3 members, and it's going to be Bin fighting on the top side. We can see the dive going off on the bot side. The first kill is already there. Kiaya trying to run. Levi came in, but he couldn't do anything. Now
Elk is
he's going to
trapping
get trapped
everything.
Kiaya will be able to survive. Loses the maiden, though, in the
Oh, here we go. Here's
process.
where we break the perfect game. Get him,
They're
Gam.
going to look to try to make a fight.
There it is.
Triple knockup for Levi.
Woo.
The Chaos Storm comes through. They do get 1 kill. In comes Ilio. They're trying to get another.
Broke the
but
perfect
they
game.
just don't have the damage to knock down Beishuan. He is healing up. He's getting shielded, and he's going to re-engage with the Sundered Sky. Trying to go for more here. He will have to try to kite it out, though. Eris looking here with the laser. Does
2 kills.
Gets the shutdown. Gam getting their first kills in this game.
At the very least, Gam get on the board. And I like the proactivity, but BLG's back on the map, and Knight secures himself
2
another
kills.
kill.
At least they got
That's
2 kills.
3 for him. 2-12 is the scoreline. And Gam, I admire that they have not given up. They still look for those plays. Levi finds a beautiful engage with Eris in a good position. But as you rightly identified, it's just a matter of gold. They don't quite have the damage. If the gold was a little bit closer,
holy
that
fuck,
play
Aris
would have
with the
been
mask
massive.
build.
But the amount of healing that was coming out from Beishuan was just disgusting.
Yeah, it is very, very difficult. You know, when these kind of drain tanky bruisers get ahead, it is so hard to be able to actually knock them down. You know, you're losing on the bot side. You're trying to make a play happen there. And I think it was a pretty good play to look through. As Artemis, of course, will survive that ultimate, but does get pushed back, and this tower is not long for the world. You can see the top lane tier 1 low as well. The bot lane tier 1 has already been claimed.
Fall real quick.
And that is a lot of plates going the way of BLG. 1,123 gold, and they're looking like they're 6,000
Gam versus Furia is going to be a fucking bloodbath.
14.5
It's gonna
minutes
it's gonna break kill
Gam,
records. I can feel it.
I still have confidence that they're going to be looking
Like
for plays
both
where
teams
they
just
can.
send it on cooldown.
The biggest issue that they have is their windows of opportunity to actually make these plays happen, because BLG will just, they're suffocating the vision. They're clearing out what little GAM is able to get. And while there are pockets of vision, as our observers are highlighting for us now, it only gets harder for them as the game continues, because BLG will quickly move deep into their territory.
Wait, is the G2 game tomorrow the first series or the second series?
Just so they can gain access to the jungle, and that means it becomes that much harder to contest things like this Rift Tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
The second
objective
series?
bounties have already spawned here.
What?
15 minutes in. That
is
really
that a
does
fucking
tell the
crime?
tale. We'll see if they can
Well,
find
the EU fans are just going to get cooked.
But it's not looking like it, as the feats obviously have long since gone over.
Why aren't they doing on the first
BLG.
series?
They're going to be able to grab the Rift Herald as well, which could be problematic. Levi going in, as Elk is going to be able to 90
Levi couldn't get vision for results or range.
Oh
my god, Elk.
That's an easy kill.
Why is Elk's Caitlyn like playing against Morgana? Perma-rooted?
Elk doesn't really have to use much of anything.
The chain CC with this Karma Caitlyn is just brutal. The Jarvan barely getting an opportunity to move. Kiaya forced to retreat.
Yeah, Kiaya gonna run for it, drops the cage defensively, but will be knocked up and will be tethered. Nice little CCG in there as On is gonna take up the tower for Base.
Oh, he flashed the Sinza W.
Kiaya flashes to the side, tries to get the heal from the shovel, but it's not enough.
Worth for Yorick.
Gets one back
it's 8k gold lead in 16
At
minutes.
the same time, and now Elio trying to make something happen here with Pop Blossom. Will he be able to get a kill? Does get the 600 gold shutdown, and now Bin popping the ulti, forces the flash out there from Elio. Eris has arrived, but so has Knight. BLG want to keep the pressure on.
Now the good news for GAM is it's plays like this that help them get back into the game. The problem is that even though BLG is being hyper aggressive, the gold lead has only gone up for BLG. So even though they get a big shutdown kill onto Beishwan,
not true, it was 8k
really
30 seconds ago.
translate
Now
into
it's
much as they lose
7.5,
the
that
top
means
tower,
it's
the
going
bot
down.
tower falls, the mid
W
tower
again.
falls. The Dragon is spawning in 25 seconds. Beishwan is already back out onto the map, and Eris... Okay, Knight decided, you know what?
Knight has a Mage Eyes.
Drake... Knight always has a Mage Eyes.
Where'd he get that?
He's looking to stack that up quick. Right now, it's really been the
Chat, should I do a rebroadcast stream?
On is one.
Is it like a good idea? I don't know if people will like it.
Oh dear. Eris, I think you might be in danger.
Yeah, Eris is in a lot of trouble. Ilio there trying to peel, does miss on the Tangle Barbs as Knight getting the damage down, goes between worlds, and is going to hit him with the 2-volt Hex. Elio, though, surviving for now. Levi does arrive. There's the smite coming through. Levi doesn't have his flash. It's almost up. We'll see if he wants to commit to it. Doesn't look like it, as he just can't close the gap.
I don't know if I like it.
BLG's still fine with this play, though, because it leaves the Dragon completely exposed. This will put them on soul
I've been thinking
point.
about it a lot, but...
And, I mean, BLG, I think this is their 11th Dragon in a row.
I mean, it's not that hard to do. I just don't know if it's like worth having up.
BLG with just nothing but a masterclass in terms of objective control. They hold on to a 7k gold lead.
Yeah.
And GAM is just fishing for any opportunity where they can. They responded to the aggression on the top side well. They stopped BLG from getting another kill, but that's kind of the best of their options right now, just kind of stopping BLG from getting more. Unfortunately, BLG still finds a way to get something on the map.
Absolutely. I mean, Elk now individually up over 3,000 gold. This call is long since cashed out.
It just feels
and
like
they're going to look for one of these side lane tier 2s.
Shitty content.
Big prize to take as Beishwan will just ride this one in for the crash. And that tower is going to be gone for sure. Now it's 8,000 gold in the lead, and he's just going to ride into the next tower as well.
Ride it into the mid-tier
sees a lot
or
of
what?
GAM members. He's just going to drive
he
the
hit.
G2 there. Gets that
W
Beishwan.
Beishwan.
Does get knocked back towards the GAM side, and there's
License is back, buddy.
Artemis, but it's just not even going to matter as Levi's going in for Elk. Nice flash out there from Elk. Does get him to safety from the flag and drag. Kiaya in the area, has the maiden back once again, and Eris arrives with the teleport. You can see Bin in the bot lane has TP'd in as well as Beishwan trying to look for something here.
Oh, that hit.
Beishwan is just going aggressive.
Sundered Sky.
Elk knocks down Artemis. Bin is chasing
Sundered
after
Sky,
Eris with
Beishwan.
Knight. Eris is in a world of hurt, and he gets knocked down as Knight goes on a rampage. Kiaya trying to get back into the base, but he's got nowhere to go. He's rooted up, and he's knocked down as well. It's Elio and Levi against the world. PLG not afraid of this whatsoever. They're chasing into the base.
Oh.
It's 19 minutes, and nowhere is safe on the map for GAM.
BLG
Top esports logo. What the Shelly?
Control over everything. GAM is left wanting as Levi has to witness the destruction of his base. They will leave the inhibitor up. It is still very early into the game. Simply as a warning. That is a message being sent to GAM. That BLG will allow their inhibitor to stay up. They will walk away with the red buff. But my goodness, Beishwan, yes, he is going in super deep, but he is surviving way longer than he has any right to.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to commit way too much, even if you can kill.
Yeah.
G2
I mean, we look back at this fight,
BLG.
and the engage onto Elk is a nice idea. You're forced to flash out from him, but it's at this point where, I mean, what do? The TP comes through from one side, Ares is TPing him from another. You're being collapsed on two sides, and then Baytron says, I'll make the decision for you. I will engage onto your AD carry. He gets shut down by Elk. Baytron says, no, I'm not going out, I'm going back in. Look at the healing that comes through from the Sundered Sky and the passive healing that he gets. And it just turns into pick after pick after pick. BLG just picking apart Gam.
Yeah, it is really, really tough. I mean, even if you find a good play at this point, no play looks like a good play when you're down 8,000 gold this early, and now it's nearly 11,000 gold. This one combo, two basic abilities there from Knight. Take more than half
11k gold leads. Atacon 4, Strake in 2 minutes for Soul. 16 stack Magi on Aurora.
Look to try to make a stand.
Knight is looking for a one-tap flank.
See if they can get an objective bounty, but it is getting incredibly low. As Ilio going to go in, finds a
Steal
multi
it.
and engage into the backline goes Levi.
Oh, he got it.
The ulti coming down. The
Did he get it?
Does get the kill onto Elf.
No,
Artemis trying to get the damage rolling, but it's Knight now going forward, looking for Artemis. Gets the 2-volt hex and knocks him down.
Is that a 25 stack Aurora now?
Kills another one. We've seen this one before. Ares is going to run for the hills, as is Elio, but On is chasing him, trying to juke with the clone. It just doesn't even matter. BLG winning another fight.
BLG just fucking washed them.
It looked quite promising for Gam. I thought that there was actually an opportunity for them to go even in the fight, but
24 stack Magi.
unfortunately, again, it's simply a matter of finances. They don't quite have the resources. Knight is still so destructive in the backside as well, with 24 stacks on the Magi's. We look back at this play, and it's BLG just starting off the Atacon. They are not afraid of anything. A nice engage comes through from Elio, and they shut down the Elk almost immediately. And that's why you think, oh, this actually looks quite promising. Baytron then takes a lot of damage himself. But the AoE ultimate that comes through from Knight is huge. Bin on the front line soaks up a huge amount of damage. And then in combination with Knight and Bin, along with the support from On, it's just a very one-sided fight in favor of BLG.
Yeah, he's looking happy now. He can sense that they are getting incredibly close to closing this series out, to sweeping.
It's a 30-second Dragon Soul fight.
Of course, in the play-in stage here, it's 2 wins and you move on, 2 losses and you are out. So neither team would move on or be eliminated from this one. But of course, BLG with an incredible start.
And that's important to note, just because that it's not all doom and gloom for Gam. They will have an opportunity to play up against Furia, which I'm expecting to be a very interesting match, especially with what Furia showed us today, and Gam showing us some great moments in this series against BLG. Right now, though.
Oh!
Okay, there's stack number 25 for Knight.
That wasn't a range minion, I swear. There was someone playing that character.
Yes, that was. I mean, it was on the support, but my goodness.
Knight showing what you can do when you get ahead. He's going between the worlds, looking for Artemis. The barrier almost gets one shot through it, but Knight is in trouble, and Knight is going to lose some stacks here. Some pages getting torn out of the book. But I don't think Kiaya can get anything more. Knight feeling himself, wanted to just one-shot him under the tower in front of his team. Couldn't make it happen.
That was way too cocky for Knight. I mean, oh my goodness. And I think the downside for him is we're going to get a MasterCard priceless moment of the game. We're going to see the one-shot again, and we're also going to see his overextension. Good news for Gam is, hey, they'll get a bit of gold back, but it's still an 11k gold difference between the two teams.
I feel like the first 2 games from Gam were not bad.
And it is now Soul added in there, as it is an Infernal Soul, so maybe that's what he needed. You just blame the jungler for not getting the Soul earlier.
You're quite right.
Otherwise, he would have been able to get the
So I think they can
kills.
hold themselves proud.
That is, of course, Elio
and I think the Furia versus Gam series is going to be a great watch.
And Dead Nico.
Yeah, that was Thor cosplay. That was a lot of lightning coming down from the skies. Beishwan to clear out some vision. Baron is not alive yet. So BLG are just going to have to chill until that objective spawns. But you can imagine that they will just kick that one off immediately.
It's grim as Baron spawning into a game like this. You don't have a very long lifespan.
It's quite true. Baron excited to witness the rift. Beautiful spirit blossom. And it will not be long for this world.
No, and Kiaya might not be as well, as he loses almost all of his health there. As the ace in the hole going to get blocked by Ares.
T1 came back from a 10k gold deficit versus EDG in 2017. It's doable. It's not doable.
Yeah. You need to chill out. Baron is still 35 seconds away. If BLG make a mistake here, I mean...
They might only be 10k down if they make a mistake here.
That's quite right. I mean, the worst case scenario for BLG is 2 members die, GAM have 5 members, and then they can contest the Baron. But
Same
even
time
in 3
tomorrow
versus
for
5,
MSI, yep.
I feel like BLG
It's same time tomorrow, but then it starts late, even later next time.
Oh, and look at Knight. He's sitting on that blast cone. If he finds an angle, we know he wants to go for it.
I mean, he's got to fill the pages of the book back up.
He's got stories to tell, that one's for sure, as Levi going to get knocked out of his flag and drag, already down
Come on then,
nearly 3
Knight,
levels.
are you flanking? I hope you're
There's going to
flanking.
be an engage carrier coming through. Kiaya trying to find some sort of an angle, but there's no angle to be had. He's just going to be going back to the fountain. Knight, though, does get CC'd up, gets hit by the
Knight's
bar,
kind of
but
dead,
they
actually.
can't finish him off just yet. Eris, though, does finally get
Doesn't
the kill.
matter,
There's one on the
because
other side
Elk
with
is
Bit
on top
and
of
Elk.
everyone.
They're in the base. They're killing everybody. Eris is going to have to try to flash out of there and run. He's the last surviving member trying to battle here
Mantra
against
W, holy.
is too strong.
Holy.
Mantra Tether healing up.
You know what I will say? I will say good series by Beishwan. Really good series by Beishwan. It's only GAM, you know, but still very good series by him.
In the first couple games, but they made no doubt about it in this third one. BLG came out with a vengeance.
Okay.
25 minutes in, 15K
MSI day 1 done.
will sweep the series.
MSI day 2 tomorrow, same time. G2 versus BLG, promotion series. Furia versus GAM, elimination series tomorrow.
Looking dominant in this
Chat, I'm gonna head to
best of 5.
sleep. It's 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow for the banger series. Deal?
But my word,
Elimination and promotion series tomorrow. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted shout out, Star Wars, donors, resellers. If you're new here, make sure to drop a follow. Appreciate you guys hanging out and choosing me as your co-streamer. Hope you had fun. I hope you stay safe. Hope you enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings around the world. Take care. Big kiss. I'll see you tomorrow for some big pace MSI. Get some rest, and I'll see you there. Bye, chat. I hate ending so jarringly, but I'm just gonna shuffle off to bed. Was a stomp series. Bye-bye, chat. Much love, much love, much love. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you all. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bye.